Hey, about to. I think it started right now. This is probably a little delay from this. Let's see. Yo, yo, yo. We live. We live. Yo, yo. What up, One Cool P? What up? What up, Chris? Renegade. We gonna see who be eliminated. We gonna see. It sound good. Yeah, it's still the same thing. It's gonna be like I may have to. Good D. Hold up, man. What up? What up? Oh, I'm gonna put a scoreboard up, y'all. Hold up, man. We got True, you palm sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. Man, we ain't that BS rap, man. Y'all gotta cut that with that BS rap, man. BC, man. ESPN, Gamecast. Let me see. Uh, Let me see. Gamecast. Let me see. This shit got stupid. Share screen. Uh, Hold up. Let me at the. Salute everybody. Yo, yo, what up? What up? What up? I'm about to put the link in the chat, everybody. You know what I mean? Yes. Let me see. Let me see. Uh, Let me see. Dang. Let me see. Caleb Martin, yeah, Caleb Martin. I don't understand it. I do not. I cannot explain it. But they let them play this game though. We gotta run Africa in the building.
Yo,
We
what
gotta
up,
play
True?
this game.
How you feeling, True? Palm sweaty, mom spaghetti. What's up, man?
I mean, that weak ass fucking rap. Like, come on.
Yo.
Nobody care about that weak ass rap. Like, all sweaty for what? This is Boston Celtics. Man. Listen. I've been watching high level basketball for a while from my team, man. I don't listen. Nervous for what? Hey, come on now. Nervous for what, man? It's only a game at the end of the day.
Oh, it's a big game though. I know you train to high pressure situations, bro. I know
it's definitely a big game though, but nobody worry about. You know what I mean?
Your answer got me thinking that you're kind of anxious though, man. Why you so heated though, man? You should be cool, calm, collected, man. That's all I'm saying. But it's so good. So good.
Y'all come hit that like button. Y'all come in, man. This shit stupid, man.
Hey, Jaylen Brown had a good start to the game, though. He had a good start to the game. He hit in his midi. Jaylen Brown hitting that midi. What you think about Jimmy Butler guaranteeing a game 6, though, True? He guaranteed a win, bro.
But later on, I got a basketball tournament to play in, so I need rest. Yeah, nah.
I'm on that street. Man.
I don't think. Huh?
Hold on. Where Google Chrome?
Well, dang. You could have called after you baked then.
Yo, Frank, I don't know where the fuck I did.
All right, well then, I'll text you then.
Oh, that's trying to work. Got the meth stream.
Yeah, man, I told you meth stream is up.
What does it keep popping this popping up for?
What?
I click on it, the video. I'm off all these side. Yeah, I'm on meth streams. It won't let me click the joint.
Hey, I'll drop a better stream for you. Hold up, ticket. Hold up, True.
Don't call it. Hey, don't be.
Wow.
My bad. Hold up, my bad. Hey,
what's
this
up,
is the
True?
best stream.
What's up, Africa? Man?
I dropped it in the private chat. That's the best stream, bro. If you got the pop-up blocker. Now, my bad.
Hold up, Todd.
Yo, what up, Eastside? What's up, man?
Man, living lovely, man. What's going on?
Yeah. Who you got in this game, man? Who you got?
I got Miami tonight.
Okay.
It's do or die for them, though. This is for them.
Top stream.info. Like that in. See what happens.
I dropped it in the private chat, but I got the HD stream, but you can check it out.
Use this. I did some shit earlier with Chrome. Do regular meth stream.
Yeah, man. But yeah, though, man. Watch with my peoples, you know what I mean? He probably won't be on camera though, but you know what I mean. But doing a little watch party, a little commentary. So if you hear some like hating ass shit about the Celtics, it's like that's from, you know what I mean?
He a Laker fan?
Now you're a Warriors fan.
Okay, yeah.
You're a Warriors fan though, man. But
okay.
They about to get eliminated.
I mean, see here we go.
Elimination.
I mean, listen, shout out to the Warriors though, man. Get put out second round. But anyway, I mean, listen, y'all come hit that like button though, man. If you're a Warriors fan, listen, have you any fan? Yeah, that we back. Yeah,
I had like blockers on the
tied up game so far. You know what I mean? Tied up game. Well, you got ties to build.
Yo, what up, True? Young Africa, East.
This man, Caleb Martin, he gonna get that bag. How you performing? Caleb Martin gonna get that bag.
Caleb Martin is cooking, y'all. Hey, Eastside, how Caleb Martin getting off like this, bro, against Boston?
Man,
I mean, listen,
I don't know. I could, like True said, I can't explain it, bro.
I mean, listen, he been playing. He playing well. I mean, he hitting his shots. I mean, he wasn't really.
Wow.
He was it play all playoffs. But listen,
Yeah, he
I'd rather him try to cook than Jimmy Butler. So it is what it is. But that I'm not. It is what it is. You know what I mean?
I ain't mad at that.
So if Jimmy Butler don't go off, we got what? We got Frosty. What Frosty?
Who's that?
Yo,
What up? What up?
yo.
What's
Hey,
up?
Tosh,
I think
who
you
you got in this game, Tosh?
You knew
Dude,
14
honestly,
left.
I'd rather have the Heat. I don't want the Celtics to go. I'm a Lakers fan, but I'd rather have the Heat when Jimmy Butler needs a ring. Even as a Lakers
I hate
fan,
to say it.
He's going to get it. 'Cause, like,
I don't think he's getting it.
Mm.
I don't think he's getting it.
Denver looking tough, right?
Denver looking like the favorite.
I got Miami winning this game to close out the series.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, Boston looking nice. They just need to play defense, though, man. Where the defense?
Yeah.
We gotta play a little bit better defense. I mean, it's a 4. I mean, he got 14 points. It's 5
Definitely would be shocked if Boston
We're
wins
playing
this
some
game.
defense.
Because this game, you know, whoever wins this game decides the series right here.
I mean, cool. Miami wins it, of course.
Jaylen Brown came to play today, bro.
Yeah, Miami wins this game, they close the series, but Boston wins this game going into game 7 in Boston. You know how that goes.
With all the momentum.
Yeah, with all the momentum, the referees, yeah, you know what time it is, True. You know what time it is.
The Celtics fans and TV
I
Garden.
mean, you can call it that. You can call it all you want to.
The Rosses.
Oh, Jaylen Brown stunning out here, man.
Jaylen Brown is hooping.
Jaylen Brown. I told y'all Jaylen Brown would do for a game. Jaylen Brown.
Hey man, hey, True. We're gonna shoot y'all that number 10 pick. All right, man.
For Jaylen Brown.
That ain't good enough. Y'all, that shit ain't good enough. If that was real, that wasn't good enough.
That ain't enough.
That ain't good. That ain't shit. You need a top 3, 1 to 3.
I'll be real. We'll see Kyrie with it.
Shit, all right. That shit dead.
Kyrie and the 10th pick for JB. Let's do it.
Okay, Tatum. Okay, Tatum. I see. I know I got a little delay right now, but so listen, man.
I'm at 345. Should be both of them.
You use my stream?
I'm using another stream, but it's still
okay. Yeah, I'm at 337
from my Xbox. Yeah, I'm at like 350. Streaming from this Xbox.
Jaylen Brown, man. Shout out to JB, man.
Hey, True. You think Jaylen Brown got a better mid-range game than Jason Tatum, right?
Yeah, Jaylen Brown got one of the best mid-range games in the league. Period. Like you ain't naming like DeMar DeRozan, KD, or whatever. Like I mean,
I don't know about all that. You always take a step.
Go look at the numbers. Listen, Jaylen Brown. What you talking about?
Okay.
I mean, you see what he's doing right now. I mean, against
he cooking right now. I give it up. He cooking right now. He cooking, no doubt.
Come on, man. Jimmy Butler need that screen. Jimmy Butler need that screen for Tatum on him.
Yeah,
he need that screen for Tatum on him.
Now Tatum do give him problems though. He doesn't get to the rim as easily as against the other guys.
That's tough, buddy. Can't front.
Yeah, man. But I mean, Tatum could get to the rack, man. When he set his mind to it, he can get there.
Yeah. How you like those step back threes though?
Cool for school.
I
love them when they going in for sure.
Good feet.
I was rushed out, man. That was Yeah, Robert Williams. Yeah, Robert.
That's something Tatum could teach Luka.
Yeah, that was good feet.
Why Jimmy taking all these perimeter jump shots though? Why
that's a foul though, bro. That's a foul, ref. I mean, hey, good defense, Robert. Good defense, man.
Oh,
hey, what time you got,
Gucci
Drew?
Man reffing tonight.
What time you got?
Oh, Eric Lewis.
Gucci reffing tonight, man.
Oh, Gucci ref.
Gucci Man. It's a big delay. So playing defense though. So they're playing defense. That's the difference. Is why they've been the last 2 games.
Hey, I think the last couple of games, y'all shot selection, Boston Celtics has been way better, bro. Y'all taking better.
Yeah, definitely. The ball movement, not turn the ball over, being patient. You know what I mean?
Yep. Facts.
Jimmy Butler talking about he guaranteed winning game 6, man. You be one thing about Jimmy, man, you run your mouth a little bit too much at times.
I mean, that's
What
what
about
he
that?
always. Jimmy Butler always talks shit, you know, like that's
Right. I mean, hey, sometimes he
Guaranteed.
biting his ass.
Yeah, sometimes it.
Good
Yeah.
pass, Jalen. Good pass. You seen that
Yeah,
pass? to
sometimes
Jaylen
it
Brown,
do.
bro?
Yeah.
Sometimes
Good
it
pass,
do be
Jalen.
biting up his ass.
Good pass.
That's the nature of the beast, though.
Oh my
Nobody
goodness.
100%, man. Nobody 100%.
But I think that when Jimmy does that and guarantees game 6, he can handle the pressure, but doesn't that puts more pressure on
Ain't
Gabe
about no hand,
Vincent,
no pressure,
Duncan
though.
Robinson,
He gonna
Caleb
go there
Martin.
compete though, but
You know,
other people gonna
everybody.
compete too though.
I'm just saying it puts more pressure on his role players though, right? Like on Miami Heat. That's what that does.
Listen, he was. I remember he was opening his mouth against. Come on, let's go. Offensive rebound by Robert Williams, put back too small.
Yeah, Jimmy Butler always opens. Jimmy Butler always opens his mouth. Though. That's it.
He with us.
Yeah, Jimmy
coach.
talk like he a champion and shit. But, you know.
Yeah, you just got to take the good with the bad when it come to that. You know, he gonna talk his stuff. Sometimes it's gonna backfire.
Sometimes it goes good for him. Sometimes it goes bad for him.
You talk about that Tatum midi? Yeah.
That was
Hey man, True really like his team, man. Yeah, y'all got a nice squad, man. Y'all shouldn't even be in this hole, but it is what it is, man. Y'all fight them.
good. Ooh, that was a block. That was a foul or a block.
That was a foul, I think.
What time you got, True? What time you got on the clock?
Oh, then Tom, he went to timeout.
Yeah, okay.
209. Listen though, man. Listen, man. I'm loving the energy Celtics is doing. Heat not winning this series. Hey, shout out to Star Child, man. He said Heat not winning this series.
So you got the comeback. You got the comeback is going down, True. The comeback is going down. History.
No.
Yeah.
Hey, listen. Why you think Jimmy Butler talking about guaranteed win game 6, man? He shit.
Yeah, because he knows they ain't getting it in game 7. Yeah, we know that.
Yeah, he know what's up. he knows. So if he loses,
bro,
if they lose this game, if they lose this game, they cook.
Series even. It's series even at that point. It's a new. Hey, it's a new series at that point. It's a new. It's a one. Hey, elimination.
You finessing, True. Is history gonna be made, True? Is it gonna be made?
Oh, definitely.
Okay.
If they win tonight, yeah, you could book.
Yeah, if they win tonight, yeah, you can. Hey,
you know how crazy. You know how crazy that crowd gonna be. Listen,
this is how important.
This is how important. Like, you know how crazy that crowd gonna be. Heat win +10.
Oh my!
Look at FYF, man. Blowout. Okay. Ooh. He calling it a blowout, True. Okay.
Yeah, man.
It's not looking like that right now, but
all the game 7 just to lose.
Hey, you see, you a hater, man.
What if they go already game 7? They lose.
You're right. Did the Warriors win the game 7 against the Lakers?
That's crazy.
All right,
That's
then.
crazy.
All right, then.
Hey, if you get to game 7 and lose, that's tough. That's what's happened twice.
Hey, this is my boy.
That's gonna be so heartbreaking.
Hey, this is my boy Frank, though, man. Listen, he a Warriors fan. I don't know if he won't be on camera or not, but
we wasn't down 0-3. Like, y'all not coming back from 0-3.
Yeah, we won 2 games like y'all too, though. But we may win this game.
Team, y'all shouldn't even be
All
down
right,
0-3.
all right, man. All right.
Y'all shouldn't even be down 0-3.
This man talking about injuries, man. Come on, man. Nobody care about that. Man.
You got injuries going
Malcolm
on.
Brogdon injured too.
Y'all shouldn't even be down 0-3. That is true.
I mean, hey, listen, that's you absolutely right. I'm not arguing that though. I'm not arguing we shouldn't have been
2 starters that's hurt.
Yo, man, y'all should be cooking this Cody Zeller lineup though, bro. This Cody Zeller. How are they even in the conference finals?
Victor Oladipo not a star. Victor Oladipo not a star. Victor Oladipo not a stable no more. Like, what are we talking about?
Victor Oladipo ain't been a star since that injury.
He's an impactful player though. Don't do that.
He got hurt.
I get what you're saying. But he's not a star though. Like,
since he got hurt in Indiana.
Too much dip in your chest, man.
Since he got hurt.
God, Caleb Martin. Come on, bro. I don't know why.
Caleb Martin.
Here's the funny thing about it though. He ain't gonna be playing for. He gonna play 40 minutes this game.
You gonna play what?
Is he gonna play 40 minutes this game? Because he don't. I mean, who else is doing something?
40 minutes.
He should play
No,
40.
I see him playing 48. But
Hey, Caleb Martin's been keeping him in games in this series, bro. Like important games, he's been keeping him in games. He doesn't close, but he keeps him close, man. I think y'all need to blow these dudes out. Give him no life, true. No life, bro.
here's the thing, though, Jimmy. I mean, listen, listen. Look. I mean, look what we doing. We playing smart basketball. Listen, if we keep playing like this, then listen.
And why y'all don't play Robert Williams more than 20 minutes a game though? Like, what's up?
What do you mean?
He hasn't been playing a lot in this series, man. That's what I mean.
He been playing more in this series. But here's the thing: we blowed him out last 2 games. Why he playing more than 20 minutes? We blowing him out.
I'm just saying, I like Robert Williams over 3. I like his defense more than Al Horford's defense. That's all.
Yeah, but Al Horford give you his stuff offensively, though. That's the thing. This man, Caleb Martin, gonna get paid. He definitely gonna get paid, though. I gotta give him that. He gonna get paid.
Caleb Martin, what? Yo, man, this man crazy.
Caleb Martin, this is crazy.
Why you keep helping off Caleb Martin though, Derek White? That's dumb shit, man.
Hey, man. Hey.
Offensive rebound, big. That's big, Jason Tatum. That's big.
Yeah, you got to close out better than that, though. But listen, Caleb Martin, he ain't gonna play. If he gonna play 48 minutes, he gonna keep this up because he slowed down that second half last game. Just saying,
bro. Hey, Butler be missing like easy layups often, bro. Right at the rim, bro.
Hey, when you playing that defense on him.
Oh, that's that defense? Okay.
Play that defense on. I mean,
man, it sounds like you ain't scared of Jimmy Butler, bro. That's what it sounds like.
It ain't about being scared of Jimmy Butler, but I got 2 guys that can hoop too. So that's me. Jay Tim, you see Jay Tim been in the line a lot so far.
Bruh, see, that's the type of shit. You got to take it to the rim on Duncan Robinson, though, Tatum. Like, you got to do that, bro.
I mean, he lined 5 times in the first quarter. He's been in line more. I mean,
I know he could have done it one more time. Is what I'm saying. That's all.
It's in the first.
Okay. Yeah, Celtics up end of the first. They're looking nice.
You gotta hit that.
Good God, bro. This man Tatum. This man Caleb Martin, bro.
Yo, crazy.
This man Caleb Martin going crazy. You can't do nothing about that, though, man. He just on. Shout out to him, though, because he used to be called a bum. I rushed a little bit. Derek White, Derek White gonna hit that dope. D. White, only player by the way, Derek White, only player to play all this averaging, having a 54-90.
Who? Derek White and who?
The only person that's getting a 54-90 playoffs.
What the hell?
Derek White. Okay.
The only player that's having a 50-40-90 right now in the playoffs. That's 12, 14 points a game, something like that. So,
yeah.
We gotta make that easy as later.
Shout out to low volume Derek White. Shout out to him, man. You know what it is, Eastside. You know what it is.
That low volume.
I didn't know what I'm saying.
Yeah, you know what it is, Eastside.
Hey, low volume or not, though. There's a lot of people, like D-Lo and like Dennis Schroeder.
I don't know why.
Oh, he better than D'Lo, no doubt. He better than both those guys.
That ain't no debate. Like if it is,
That couldn't be no debate.
I was going.
We know that.
I was about to say half the Lakers roster though.
Yeah,
Nigga
D-Lo.
Nigga D-Lo, come on, bro.
They need
D-Lo.
Lakers will love Derek White. Lakers will love Derek White.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we would. You're right.
Yeah.
That'd be LeBron James' favorite teammate.
Shit, I love Derek White. No cap. He'd be a perfect fit.
Yeah, niggas like Derek Bryant. I mean, niggas like Derek White, niggas like Bruce Brown. Like,
hey, second team all defense.
Yeah.
Second team all defense too, by the way. You know what I mean? Swiss
So
Army.
how you think
Swiss Army
second team was crazy, bro? How you think Brogdon going to affect y'all, and who's going to take his minutes in these games? Gonna take his minutes.
Grant Williams, or maybe I would put Sam House out there for a little bit.
Hauser?
But play Derek White more. Play Derek White more.
Okay.
Play Robert Williams more, of course. I mean, beyond. At the end of the day, Malcolm Brogdon was playing bad this whole series anyway, though. So I mean,
that was because of the injury, though, right? Like,
I mean, regardless of the case may be, the injury or not, he's been playing bad, and Celtics was winning in spite of him. So,
okay.
I mean, it is what it is.
No Pritchard. No Pritchard. No Pritchard. Oh, what up, brother? Oh, salam, my brother.
Hey, listen, bro. Hey, by the way, too, though, my boy Frank in the building right now. You know, we will do the watch party. You know what I mean? I don't know. He probably don't want to be on camera. You know
we need to hear more hate from brother Frank. We need to hear more hate out of him, bro.
I'm on StreamYard. Hold on.
Say more hate out of him.
More hate. Yeah, more hate. He don't like the
I'm on YouTube. This is the engine though. This is the thing. I'm on Twitter. Yeah, so yeah, though. This is the D3. This is the D3 guy I was talking about too on my other the Sixers Celtics stream. This is the D3 belt player too. I'm talking about.
That's the one you were saying was going to cook brother O. That's the one. He
a cook brother O. I know they do it.
Don't do that. Don't do.
I'm not even going to address that foolishness.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, he played DC ball though, brother. He played.
Hey,
DC
brother,
ball,
I think
brother.
is that the man he said had no left hand? That's the man you're talking about.
I ain't no. He got a left hand. Frank got a left hand.
Talk about big days.
Yeah, he knows exactly what I'm talking about. He knows exactly what I'm talking about. But listen though, hey, what I be doing on the court? Hold on, what I be doing on the court though, Frank?
Hey, man, I can't boost your head up, your Celtics fan
right
now.
Man,
I can't have that.
That's crazy.
That's gonna give me bad luck. I need the Heat.
Bad luck. What you bad luck? You a Warriors
tell
fan.
tell the truth. Tell us that true is trash, and we can move on.
Yeah. Just let us know. Let us know.
Tell them my game though.
You be playing defense. You be
okay,
yeah.
Do I be going people 6 foot?
His offense trash as fuck, but
you
say he Dylan Brooks.
He Dylan Brooks.
Hey, listen though.
We can really put him on anybody though. He'll strap him up.
You said
heard that right?
I get it here.
You heard that right?
Not me.
He's a hustler, huh?
But here's the thing though, right? I do listen though. Even though I can't, here's the thing.
He do the little things, brother. He do the little things.
Here's the thing though. Even though I'm not a shooter though, I still am active on the offensive end though. I set screens. I make sure I know where to be at. I know where to be. I know spacing. Though. So it's like, you know what I mean?
I feel you playing 4-on-5 out there, huh?
You playing 4-on-5?
I don't allow that though. I don't allow that though.
You said I don't allow that though.
I don't allow that though.
Because the thing though, if you're not guarding me, I'm gonna crash to the basket. I'm gonna force you to play defense. If I'm setting an off-ball screen or I'm crashing to the basket, I'm cut. If you're gonna leave me, if you're gonna guard me, I'm just gonna cut.
Hey, true. What do you do when you crash to the basket? What you be doing, man?
What Jalen Rose
say? If I cut, you have to defend that. Regardless of case, that's a layup.
That's a layup. You hitting that? Okay.
You know
what I'll box out.
Come on, man.
He with us. I mean, listen. If I said when I said listen, you don't guard me, and I set a screen to my man Frank right here. That's a shooter. You gotta play defense. So you gotta play defense. If I set a screen, listen, it's effective. I set screen. It's effective. You know what I mean?
Going
right over the screen. We hear you, bro.
Going right over the screen. We're going right over the screen.
You going right over the screen.
You act like that's some complicated thing to do.
Man.
I mean, listen, if you can't do nothing with it, if your defender's stuck.
Bro. So you guarding him like Draymond, brother? Oh, that's what we doing? We guarding him like Draymond?
Oh man, look.
They said you self-check, man.
I'm going for your Celtics tonight, True.
I can't be so, bro. It's not. It's easy. It's easy when you say it is like self check because like I'll be winning. I have a high percentage of pickup game. Like he can tell. He can tell you. I don't be losing. Like if I get on the court playing pickup games, I don't really be losing like that.
Yeah, you pick the great teams. Yeah, I feel you.
You're picking great teams.
Here's the thing though. It's just I know where to be at. I know where to be at on the court. So it's like you can't just not guard me.
Yeah, it sounds like it's out the way. Out the way is what it sounds like. But that's
here's the thing. But here's the thing.
You said you were a defensive specialist though. True. You be strapping niggas up.
Here's the thing. Listen. Here's the thing though. You have to guard me because if you don't, I'm going to move around. I'm going to get to the basket.
Okay. You're gonna find your spots, basically.
And like I say, and occasionally I can hit a jump shot then and there. You know what I mean? I'm not just occasionally I will hit a jump shot. You know what I mean, or a layup. You know what I mean?
Yeah, at least a jump shot, bro.
I'm going to take the shot, or I'm gonna make the right. Or I'm gonna make the right pass. Or make the right pass.
True to Brooks.
Miami heating up. True.
Hey, Dylan Brooks can't pass.
True to Brooks. I feel you.
Hey, Dylan Brooks.
True to Brooks.
Dylan Brooks can't. Dylan Brooks can't pass.
True to Brooks TV.
True to Brooks is crazy, man.
Hey man, no, real talk though. At least you honest about your game, man. Let most people on YouTube tell it. Everybody got their work.
Fact.
Nobody's
bad. And that being said, my offense, like I said, when you talking about pickup, my offense don't. Like I said, I know where to be. I don't take dumbass shots. I'm not gonna take. Listen, I don't take.
You got a high IQ, True.
You got go to where
I make the right play. I make the right play. I know how to utilize the players
brother.
around.
Oh, put some respect on True name, brother. He got the intangibles to win, brother. Oh, that's what he got. That's what he's telling you.
You know what I mean? Here's the thing too.
Everybody can't shoot the ball, so we need those guys.
Niggas praying for that's what they do. You know what they do. That's Lou. What up, Lou? You know what they do. They ain't nothing new though, man.
Yeah, I'm going for the Celtics, man. I need the Celtics. I need y'all to win this.
Twitter or something.
And I know what, True. I'm going for y'all to win the whole thing.
Gabe Vincent. Time out.
I honestly would rather see time out. I honestly would rather see
Oh no, my bad, brother. I almost mistaked you for a Laker fan for a second. Nah, my bad.
No. I'm
Why do you want the Celtics to win, brother?
LeBron fan.
I was like, whoa.
I'm getting tired of all these fruit roll-ups they giving to Jokic out here, man. So we need him to get beat, and I think the Celtics give us the best chance to get beat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's ulterior motives. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
That's it.
Nah, I don't like the Celtics, man. I want the Miami Heat to win, man. No kidding.
It's the coach that's starting to cry a little too much for me. I don't got a problem with Jokic for the team.
Mike Malone, you talking about Mike
Malone? I went crazy this morning. I seen you.
I seen you was on the rampage on Twitter.
That nigga be whining too much, bro. Like talking about.
He
started hearing all the LeBron talk.
No, because he kept crying about people not. Yeah, like.
The Lakers.
I'm sorry, dude.
Credit Esau. What did he say?
No, I gave them credit for like as far as a win, but my whole thing was
Mike
the whole.
Malone. What did Mike Malone say? What I meant,
Oh, he just had another comment about people still talking about the Lakers and basically as if nobody was talking about the Nuggets. And I'm like, well that's bullshit. Because they done reached that territory where people talk about them not being talked about a whole lot.
Vincent, the Celtics killers, he ain't killing shit.
They getting plenty of coverage, man.
He ain't kill shit. I don't know what you talking about, Vincent.
Hey man, shout out to FYF Sports, man.
Vincent ain't kill shit. Only thing he
Vincent
killing
is cooking though. He cooking though.
Yes,
he cooking though.
Say that.
Deep threes in the grill and stuff, like he doing that.
Hey, listen, they know how big this game is. They trying to go to the finals. I mean, respect it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But we're gonna
just no blowouts, man. Make it a good game. No blowouts.
Yeah, facts, Esau. But I low-key think that the Boston Celtics got to have a big lead going into the fourth quarter, like, over 10 points to put them away. If it's a 5-point game in the fourth quarter, like, Miami going to win that with the home court. Fans, I think they're winning that.
They said that game 7 last year, mind me.
Yeah. They almost did it, bro. They were one Jimmy pull up away, bro.
Ain't about almost.
Okay.
I don't care about almost. What happened though?
Okay.
Man,
He should have dropped on Al Horford. That's what should have happened.
Yeah, shit.
It's all
Wish could have, should have, would have. Man, could have, should have, would have, man. Hey.
I know the Miami Heat got your respect though, right? Because I feel like at the beginning of the series they didn't have your respect, True. They didn't. They on
the court. I respect all teams. They on the court. I mean, I don't give a fuck about that. At the end of the day, though, Celtics and 7. I don't give a damn about it is what it is, though. We got.
You were saying like once they beat Philly, you were saying we're going to the finals, so you're kind of overlooking.
We is going to the finals. We is going to the finals. I don't care if it's 4 games, because it's 5 games. It can't be 6 games right now, of course. But Celtics and 7. It is what it is.
Okay. Yeah, what you had at Celtics in 5, right? That's what you had at before the series.
Huh?
You had a Celtics in 5?
Like 5 or 6. I had something like 5 or 6, but hey, I clearly I was wrong. But guess what?
I'm just asking, man. It's all good. But you're still in it. That's what it is. Yeah.
Hey, that being said, Celtics get the dub tonight. That's all I'm worrying about.
Okay.
Don't turn the ball over. Just play smart. Renegade screaming about what? I'm not a Saints screaming for what, Renegade? I'm not a Pelicans or Saints fan. There's nothing me to scream for. You know what I mean?
Was that really a foul though? Oh yeah, that was a foul, man. He got him jumping.
Who foul on who?
It was a foul on Jimmy Butler, man.
It probably was a foul.
Yeah, he made him jump. That was a foul.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
I don't know what you did to it, dog.
You know what I mean? Listen, man. Shout out to them Celtics, though, man. Doing what they gotta be doing.
History. You know, there's only been 2 teams that are down 0-3 made it to the game 7, and they both lost, right?
What, made it to game 7?
Yeah, down 0-3. Only 2 teams in NBA history.
That's them, though. That's them. And they didn't play. They ain't playing TD Garden game 7. They wasn't the Celtics.
That's true. They both those teams were away in game 7. So you're right about that. That's the difference.
No, listen,
you're talking about Portland.
Yeah, Portland, and I think Seattle. I think Seattle one time against Utah.
That was against us, right? I can't remember. Was that 2000?
I think that was against Utah. Seattle against Utah in the 90s.
Hey, stay on your feet.
No, I'm talking about Portland.
Hey, yo, Butler, stay on your feet. Stay on your feet, Butler. Stay on your feet.
Stay on your feet.
Stay on your feet. Guaranteeing game 6, huh? Stay on your feet. Guarantee you play better defense than that.
Yeah, talk your shit, True. That's what I want to hear.
Tag the paint, Tatum. Tag that paint, man. They can't do nothing with you, bro. They can't do Tatum. They can't do nothing with you. You getting that paint?
Holy trap. Jesus. Oh. Hey, somebody got to turn that TV down.
Yeah, who got it? I think that's True TV.
That's probably me, though. Hold on, man.
Yeah, I don't want them to dead your stream.
Hold up.
What? Duncan Robinson? What? That's a horrible possession from the Miami Heat, bro.
Hey, man,
they still got the rebound. Wow. I don't know, man.
Let's go.
Bro, that was really out on Bam, too. That's tough.
Good pass.
Man, I'm not liking this Al Horford Bam Adebayo matchup, man. Y'all need to ride Robert Williams more, man. That's I know you want to play 5 out, True, but damn, man. Like, I don't know.
It's not about that. It's about we can't play. We got to utilize our players.
You gotta start hitting them, dog.
Yeah. Heat, man. Listen, man. Tell them to show up.
Talk that talk, True. Talk that talk, man. Hey, Eastside, why Jimmy taking all these perimeter jump shots though, man?
They stop that defense ain't allowing him to that way he want to be. He don't want to be.
Eastside, you think it's hard?
Okay. I think he tired, and that's one thing about Jimmy. He turn up in the playoffs, but when he go deep, he usually hit a wall.
Yeah, it wears down. Yeah.
That's a wide open mid range jumper.
You know, he had the highest usage rate in the conference finals out of all the teams. He has the highest usage rate, you know, in out of those teams. So he could be wearing down. He doesn't really carry this load in a regular season, right? So it could be grinding him down.
Good defense. Good defense.
That's why they got
that
that's
man
another
Duncan
reason they
Robinson
need
be
to win
traveling.
tonight.
Duncan Robinson
He
be
don't
traveling.
travel.
He be traveling almost every time he touched the ball, man.
Yeah.
Ball.
Come off that screen, shuffle.
Ball.
Yeah, man.
Every time he touched the ball, bro. That shit,
Bro, they call that at the rec more often than in the NBA, bro. Those shuffle steps, bro. It's crazy.
He be blatantly doing it though. Like, that should be like, come on, bro.
Man, true. Y'all better not blow this for me.
Yeah. I like these Tatum post ups though, man. I like that. Y'all actually running sets, man. That's a good shot. Hey, Boston looking nice, man. They looking nice.
I almost picked Boston as my team to beat my team going forward last year. Like I was gonna pull a Tiffany. You know what up,
SB? This man, ref cheating for the Celtics, man. Listen, tell them to get their weight up.
That's what we doing. Well, it's something about cheating, boy. Y'all, boy, it's something about that. Then it's a black man doing it too. That's what makes it so bad.
Shout out to Eric Lewis, man. I don't know what he did, but shout out to him.
I don't know what he did either. I don't.
Yeah, he under investigation.
I don't know. It's just I'm just shout out to him. I don't know.
He under investigation. True. Ooh, Jason Tatum.
Listen, I don't give a damn. Listen, I don't care, bro. Listen, I'm here to watch the game, bro. I don't care.
Eric Lewis.
Yeah, I don't. That may be my cousin, but anyway.
You talking about the ref?
Yeah. It's like, I don't know. I don't even know who that is.
Your cousin.
It's like, I don't know who he is, though.
He said he my cousin, brother. Oh, that's what he said.
Oh, yeah, he is. You know what, though? Eric, I may do be related to him, though. Funny shit about it, though.
Because Vince Carter went to the school that I was at in Daytona Beach.
I may be related.
My coach's brother is Eric Lewis.
I may be related to Eric Lewis, though. That's crazy about it, though.
I can see it.
Fady. Jimmy Fady.
Yeah.
Yeah, he used to be.
Hey, man, Jimmy. Like True said, Jimmy got to guarantee that defense, bro. What is he doing?
That's a lie. He's 0-7-7 against. That was a lie, though. They was boosting it, though. Like, I'm not like they was boosting it, though. That's why I don't even know what he did. Boston ball.
Stop it, bro. Stop it, Lou. Lake Nation did do none of that. Stop it, Lou. Stop that, bro.
Somebody fabricated that lie though, because that's come on, bro. Like they was doing too much, fabricating.
Yeah, they say he got an 80% win percentage, bro. When he be reffing Boston games, man.
That's not even true though. That's not even true though. It was made up. Like, come on now. Oh my goodness, he cooking Jimmy. Oh my goodness, call that timeout. Call that timeout. Hey, Don's house is gonna be in Jimmy Butler's ass. Oh my goodness. Hey, listen. He gonna be like, hey, listen, boy. Hey, listen, boy. That's JT. That's JT.
Hey, talk true. Talk that. JT, hey, he be hitting ISO. One-on-one.
JT. Taco J. Listen, man. JT. Can you guarantee the win tonight? I guarantee. I don't care, bro. I'm having fun right now.
What's your donor saying to Jimmy right now in the timeout? True. What's he saying?
Hey, boy. Hey, boy. Boy, you better pissed off right now. You don't mean I guess. Come on now, man. Listen, I'm having fun, dog. I don't give a listen, man. I'm just glad though. It's disappointing. Like if we do lose and all that, it definitely be disappointing. We're gonna talk about it, but I'm just glad they didn't lay down. You know what I mean? As a fan, I'm glad they didn't lay down because they easily could have, right? That's
like my Lakers. So, yeah, they easily could have.
Lakers didn't lay down. Y'all just wasn't good. Man, y'all just wasn't good enough. Man, don't do that, bro.
I'm just talking about AD.
Y'all just wasn't good enough, man. I ain't gonna say
we just wasn't good enough. Okay.
I wasn't good enough. I ain't gonna say
is D-Lo still down?
AD laid down.
I'm waiting on him. Still down low. He download his butt right up out of LA right now.
He down. I don't know. Yo, I don't know how he became an all-star though, man. I don't like that shit crazy. Like he was ready to be an all-star. He was all-star one year.
He was one time all.
You know what? He was all though. He was somebody got hurt though. To be fair though, he got hurt. Like he got on all-stars. You know what I mean? Brooklyn made the playoffs that year.
He led the Nets to the playoffs.
I tell you,
yeah,
look,
somebody got hurt. I forgot who got hurt.
Yeah,
I forgot who got hurt. Reason why he's an all-star though. That's why.
Go ahead, Bron. Go and get Gary Trent Jr.
Yeah, hey LeBron, listen, dog. LeBron, listen. If you wanna really guarantee yourself win the championship, man, take that pay cut. Come to Boston, man. We take. Listen, dog.
That'll be nasty work.
You really want to piss people off? Hey, LeBron, you want to piss people off, man, LeBron?
That'll be nasty.
Man. We need a power forward. We do need a power forward.
I got the. All right, look, sign everybody back except D'Lo, and a couple other guys. But
hey, LeBron, man, listen. If you really want to piss people off, LeBron, come to Boston, man.
I'm telling you,
brother. We can't run it back, brother. We ain't good enough, man.
I don't mean everybody. I mean, look, D'Lo got to go, and Beasley got to go, and you can throw another person that got to go make room. But this is my three guys. I think they should go after, and they all. Well, I don't know about the third guy, but the first two are very gettable, and they solve their backcourt. And they keep them defensively, offensively too. Again, Toronto, they had that deal in doing the trade deadline.
Yeah.
So go ahead, go and get Gary Trent and go and get Van Fleet, and he's cheaper. And you're trying to get a Kyrie.
Free agent though. He's gonna get a contract.
But sign trade. Look, he ain't gonna come in more than Kyrie or nobody like that. He's gonna see me 20-something million.
He wants a max. He was saying that's what he wants.
Well, he drunk.
Well, yeah, he drunk.
He only can get a certain amount of money though.
Yeah, he can get like 30 something, close to 40.
Well, no, he ain't getting that. So Rich Paul is agent, right? He better
he getting like.
To get in the room and talk. That's all I'm gonna say. Look,
okay.
And the third guy another guy they could have got for whatever reason they didn't get him is go get Boban out of Detroit. Those three, you place those three guys with the three guys I just said. And
who'd you say out of Detroit, brother? Boban, the big ass Euro guy.
Okay. No, Donovich, the shooter.
Bogdanovich. Yes.
Bogdanovich.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know they had he was talking linked to the
Lakers guy who signed D'Lo. He probably for the cheap.
I mean, they just do a sign and trade, but it depends on the team that's gonna trade for him. Do they want to take on the contract that he's supposedly gonna be getting? I don't think nobody's gonna take him for no, high number now. Like he got to be reasonable at this point.
Oh. Great play by the Boston Celtics, man. I'm gonna let True react to that one, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, I hope for guard Jimmy Butler and all that, man. Come on, listen. Okay, I hope push the ball,
defense.
push that ball. That
Good defense, Tatum.
And win. Can't even guard that ball. Come on, Jimmy getting cooked right now. To you too. Let's keep getting cooked right now. Keep it a bean.
Hey, if you ain't noticed though, y'all be pushing the lead when Robert Williams check in the game, bro. Like that's what be.
That's why it's smart to control. It's all about rotations and management. Okay. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like I understand, you know what I mean. But like Al Horford keeps the flow. Robert, boom. It's all that's why I'm loving Joe Mazzulla, his adjustments right now. You know what I mean? He's doing his job.
Okay.
Joe Mazzulla know what he's doing with his adjustments, man. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Tatum got them South Beach colorways on too. I'm loving the effort.
Talk that talk, True.
I'm gonna drive it though.
Oh yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That's what I'm trying to say, True.
So I'm trying to figure out if they come back and beat these people 4-7, what's the excuse to why they was down 0-3 in the beginning? Like
it's just that they were playing around, brother. That's all. I don't think that's really honest. I mean, it sounds like a BS excuse, right? I mean, I'm not. Hey, it sounds like a BS excuse, but they've been inconsistent. They've been inconsistent the whole playoffs and Malcolm Brown. I mean, be honest with you, the Celtics was not they're getting back to their identity. You know what I mean? They're getting back to their true identity. Their true identity is defense. Yes, their offense got better this year and improved a lot. You know what I mean? But
Facts.
defense is who they are. And the technique, that's who they are. Playing some defense. The defense gonna set everything else up. As long as you playing defense and playing the smart basketball, just making the simple play, it's all really. Listen. The Celtics is good enough offensively. All they gotta do is just play great defense. Keep playing defense. That's why I got them. You know what I mean? A reverse sweep is disgusting. Hey, man, sweep is crazy. I'm not gonna, but to be honest with you though, like if that do happen, I'm not gonna kill Miami. Like, I mean, that's tough though, but like I ain't gonna kill them like other people going to though. I'm not going to. I'm still gonna feel about Jimmy Butler, how I've been feeling about him. Same thing about Eric Spoelstra. You know what I mean? They wasn't supposed to win the series anyway, so you get what I'm saying? So. With that being said, Celtics got to finish the game. But it's still a game, though. Miami is still a game. It's still a clock on the table. It's just 4:50. I got 4:15.
I agree with that, though. You are a defensive team. That's how y'all.
That's our identity. The Celtics are getting back to their identity. They can't just pick and choose it like. Good defense, Rob. Oh, that's tough. That's tough.
That ain't tough. That was a wide open bucket.
But Rob, that was good. I mean, that's tough.
That's
a good screen.
That's where your defense lack.
Man, shut up, man. Good bucket, Tatum. Good floater, man. Tatum, man. Like I'm saying, I need to see more of that floater, Tatum. I need to see more of that floater.
Yeah, y'all get into the rim at will in this game, bro. Like. No resistance on the perimeter.
We've been kind of doing it the whole series, though. But like I said, the thing is, though, like the difference is like the first 3 games is the Celtics was just turning the ball over. You know what I mean? And not making.
Where is Jimmy Butler at, bro? He ain't doing shit out here, man.
Hey, listen, you said it, not me. You said it, not me.
Damn. All that talk, he got 5 points out here, bro. It's crazy, man.
He gonna do what he do.
Boston hooping like they got to turn into research people for midnight. That was good. Give me one more.
Facts.
Look.
Here's the
thing.
I don't know about that.
I'm on that college time too. I understand that heat, bro. That's that urgency, true. That's that urgency.
Yeah. Boy, stuff just start coming to your head out of nowhere, boy. Just
facts. Late nights.
Night, boy.
Yeah.
Hey, writer's block the whole week. All of a sudden, boy.
Yeah.
Coming up with anything, boy.
Facts. You turned up in the clutch, brother. Oh, you got to.
Oh, the sources. Let me grab that source over here. Boom. It makes sense. Throw it on.
Facts. All that with the Harvard referencing, man. Damn, it's crazy, man.
Yeah, good times.
Yeah, you remember those times, brother.
Miami fighting back, though.
Interesting sub right there by Missoula. He going with the 2 big lineup, Robert Williams and Al Horford. Have you seen that a lot in the playoffs, True? Al Horford and Robert Williams at the same time?
Gives the Sixers.
Okay. That's a charge. That's tough.
That was heat check by Taylor.
bum ass excuse.
Oh, he checked about taking that shot.
Your boy said that sound like some excuses, man.
Yeah, my home, man. Listen, this team got put out a long time ago, man. Shit, I can't remember last time we played.
Check.
He got his hand, hit his hand. Come on, hope you ain't hurt, Robert. Come on, man. You know, hurt his hand. Hold up.
That nigga sorry.
Mister. You gotta make our free throws.
Robert Williams can't hit free throws, bro. You know that, true. You know that.
Shoot like 70%, but still though, you gotta make those though. Don't mean that. You still gotta make free throws.
He be shooting 70% from the free throw line, really?
Something, I mean, but he only like with some low attempts though. Like he's not a good free throw shooter, I see. But good D. That was not no. That's a blocking. That was a blocking foul. That was not no charge. He was moving the whole time. That's a bullshit call.
Good defense, Max Strus. That was good defense, True. Give it up.
Somebody said Tatum was a closeout game merchant. That's funny as shit.
Closeout game merchant. Yeah, that's a good thing, though. That's a good thing.
That's tough. 2 edge for safety by Jimmy. Little rim razor.
Ooh, that was not a foul. That's tough.
That is crazy.
That's tough. Was that a foul, Esau?
No way.
That's crazy. That's that hometown kicking.
That's a foul.
Yeah.
That's a foul.
Okay.
No,
That's
that's
a
not
foul?
a foul.
Hey man, that's a clean block, man.
That's a block. He got the ball too, Esau. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Hold on. Where's
that
I got
home
y'all?
cooking.
Hold on. I'm looking at something. Hold on.
Yeah, you got a crazy delay, man.
That's crazy.
Oh,
I would have got a team.
Oh, come on, man.
Oh man.
Come on, bro. Oh my God.
That ain't even all man for me. I'm clapping my hands on that one.
Oh, shit, your ass.
That's a fucking hand.
That's a block. That's a fucking block.
What are you jumping up and down like that for?
Hey, man, the referees are doing a good job on this running side. They're doing a great job. They're doing a great job.
That's a block, bro.
Come on, man.
That's
It's
a block. That's
8:05 out there.
Yeah, it's 8:05 right now, man.
That's crazy, bro.
You need to make that call, True. You need to make that call to your cousin.
You make that call.
That's crazy, bro.
Hey, what call is that, brother? O? What call is that? What type of call?
Hey,
man, that's gonna be the back call right there. Back phone call.
Yeah.
That's not no foul.
He got body first.
He extended his arm,
bro.
He extended his arm.
Come on, bro.
Hey man, don't
His
worry.
arm. What are you talking about?
85% after
Who at the
tonight,
free
you
throw
can call
line?
him.
Who get paid millions to ref these games?
If it was a challenge,
That's a foul.
if it was a challenge, that shit would. He didn't challenge. If it was a challenge,
He hating hard back there.
Yeah, man. He said who get paid millions.
Hey, bring that hell on
Let the refs do their job, man.
Fuck out of
He
here.
said let the ref do their job.
Let the refs do their job.
That's a foul, man.
Y'all just gave that lead up real
Come
quick.
on,
I ain't
bro. Whole robbery is all right, man. It's just come on.
You gonna need him.
Man, bro. This motherfucker.
Oh, Rob got hurt?
We're back to lock on, man. It's
Yeah.
like, come on, bro.
Damn,
He
Tatum
stay
got
hurt.
23 points, man. That's crazy.
Hey,
That's
ain't gonna lie. What Jimmy doing?
Yeah, ref don't get paid millions of dollars either. I don't know why. Like that
Yeah,
shit.
And Jimmy
they-
got like
they-
9. He like 2
They
and
don't get,
9.
He got
they
like
get paid
9
they get paid a lot of money. They get paid good money. They get paid good money, baby. They get
Jimmy
paid
got
good
9
money.
points, mostly
I
free
don't know.
throws.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing for you, True.
What?
Yeah, they get paid hundreds of thousands, right? They get paid hundreds of thousands.
Jimmy only got 9 so far, like second half. If he
Yeah,
come
mostly
alive,
free throws. Yeah.
but if he come alive in the second half, y'all gonna have a problem on your hands.
Yeah, but Jalen Burton,
You
listen.
know why? You know why I know Eric Lewis, right?
Yeah, he was.
No, that ain't why.
Why you know?
Because his brother was my high school coach.
How much is Eric Lewis getting paid?
I don't know what's in that.
Exactly. All right, then. You
I know.
talking-
I know.
They ain't getting there. They don't get paid no millions. They like hundreds of thousands.
That's a lot, bro.
They get paid a lot. They get paid millions of dollars. Maybe not.
We got to hey, somebody Google this because I ain't know that. We gotta get the Google in here.
Yeah, they get paid, I think, like a couple hundred every game, bro. They gotta pay him a lot, right? Or they're gonna start finessing these games.
I mean, I'm talking about like the higher end, maybe get a couple hundred, but
they was finessing them anyway.
As a scale,
all I need is just $1 million. That's all I need.
All these, you stop freaking hating, man. That's what I
Ain't
need.
nobody hating.
Hey, Lou said they get paid 150 to 200 max. Lou, I don't know if he looked it up. Yeah, but that's
per game, though. That's per game, right? That's per game.
Rob, all right, though, man.
I don't know about per game. I think that's year.
Oh, is that for the whole season?
Yeah, that's season.
All right,
for the whole season. I
don't know no ref getting paid no millions of dollars.
Come on, man.
Man, I mean, listen, man. I probably have a new segment on my show. Frank be hating. Frank be hating.
Maybe the ref got some
What the hell?
What the hell? Your mic.
What the hell was that?
Yo, Mike,
Ralph as usual. The usual suspect.
Y'all trying to find out how much they get paid?
Oh my god.
Good deep, bro. Hey, second team all defense. That's second team all defense right there.
That was poor defense, bro.
He got
bailed out. He was just a
second team all defense, bro.
Bro, how much per game?
He should have been first team all defense. But I didn't know the story though.
Yeah, he shouldn't. He should have been third team all defense. That's what it should have been. But it's all good.
There's a reverb game.
Who that?
The money goes up in the playoffs too for the referees. We know that.
He's good now. I think he's good now.
That's power wise at 550. What Lou put on there.
That's halftime.
555. I think they all fight. I think they all fight to get paid more though.
They get paid $1,000 per game.
Well,
that's not me.
Are you sure? Hold up.
Look. Mic check. I'm going mute.
That's you, African.
No, it's still there.
That's me. Is my shit reverb?
No, go back on mute. Somebody y'all talk.
I don't know. Is it me?
It's on Africa.
It's me?
Yeah, it's on you.
I'm gonna slide out. I'll be back. Rap, bro. You got the wheezy mic, bro. Stop it, rap. I'm gonna slide though.
I don't even got no mic, bro. I got headphones, AirPods. That's you, bro.
Hold on, what happened? Hold on. Hey,
wait, that might be you, Eastside.
What happened in the new CBA? What's going on?
That's why I asked. Sometimes I gotta come leave it.
That is you, Eastside.
Yeah, that's why I asked. I'm gonna leave and come back.
What's going on in the new CBA? Why the Lakers getting killed? What's happening?
Come on, y'all. Let me see it, bro. Okay, it's on Robert Williams, man.
What y'all say? Somebody hurt?
I was on Robert Williams. Hold on, let me see
what happened to him.
Well, here's the thing about the Celtics, though. They off from 3 tonight, though, but they still winning, so that's always a good thing, too, though.
Oh, shit. I had this shit the whole time.
So, the fact that Celtics ain't hitting their threes. Celtics are 3 from 15 from down the line, and they still winning. So that's also a good sign too, though. And the Heat are 9 from 15, they down. So even though so. What up, Willis?
What's good, man?
Hey, Lillis, did you catch a game?
Man, yeah, I almost had to get in contact with you. I was like, yo, what the hell happened? Then I saw that second clip. I didn't know what happened, man.
Yo, how we still playing football in the summertime?
I told you we're gonna be in the real season before this season, though.
I know, right? My bad. Look, man, y'all know I be busy, man. Come on, man.
But no, that was crazy. I'm watching the overtime. It's the last drive, and then the game just cut off. I ain't know what to do.
I know you be busy, bro, but I thought it was over.
Nah, because I said everybody could play each other twice.
Your season been, hey, yo, Rob, your season been over with, though.
Yeah.
Of course, because you lucked up and beat me, bro. Like, who you talking about?
Shit. You
been losing. You talking about that?
Ralph got some wins though. Ralph got some wins. I ain't
Angels in the
backfield.
The Angels in the
Yeah.
And then
it's like 6 Man, like the movie 6 Man, like he was controlling.
That nigga got a game-winning kick return. That's like, come on, bro. And he had like 2-3 of them type of things back to back to back.
Right now, based on the record, Young Boy killing it.
Nigga, I just beat Young Boy. I beat Young Boy twice. I ain't worried about that nigga.
Yeah. I don't be feeling like watching.
Well, that's weird. Young Boy like 11. He got 6 losses.
I'm 10-7.
Yeah, I know. I think SB got 10-11.
I'm going 11-8. I think 11-8. Some shit. I don't know. 11-7.
Wait, so I don't play no more?
Nah, you still got a couple games, and then the playoffs.
Say I don't play them.
You still gonna be in the playoff round though, right?
No, that's what I was saying. How if my season over, how they still?
Me and brother split. He beat me first. I beat him the second time. I'm trying to see all the people I played twice. I beat Sturdy twice.
Y'all did all that hating on me, and I'm losing. Like, brother, picture T.
Man, hope Rob Williams though.
But I think you got more wins than Sturdy right now, though.
They got on the run with Robert Williams. It's not a coincidence they got on the run with Robert Williams got the game.
Yeah, what? So he hurt his hand?
Something.
I'm trying to get home so I can watch the game when I get home.
Man.
He'll probably play through it in the second half.
At least hopefully he didn't break it. Now, hopefully it's just like a sprain or something. So he can play through it.
You see Night of Champions?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna front. Even if he did break, he need to just go out there and just
that shit over with, bro.
He gonna play. Now knowing him though, he gonna be out there though. He gonna be out there. He played with us.
But then that's messed up though, because now the finals is around the corner. He ain't gonna be back in time if it's something serious.
Nah, but he gonna play. He probably gonna still play though.
Yeah,
he played with a meniscus tear, so
I need him out there right now. I'm rooting for y'all. Got me rooting for the ops.
Put some tape on it, man. Put some tape on that joint, man.
Shit, if we really playing everybody twice, I got 7 games left.
Nah, it wasn't a lot of people in the tournament like that.
Yeah, it was 12 teams.
You shouldn't have no 7 games left. I don't nobody got no 7 games left.
It was 12 teams, wasn't it?
Nah, it was less than 12 teams.
I could have.
Okay. 11.
So yeah, I got like 6 games then, something like that.
What's your record?
No, hold on. You said it's 11 teams.
Yeah.
Okay, I got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games.
I always that if you 10-7.
5 more games because you said
you said
we playing everybody twice.
I know I played Ralph's team twice. I won both games.
I only played Dion once.
Dang, what happened to Jimmy?
Only played True once.
He getting locked up. He getting locked up.
Only played Tiffany.
No, they showed a replay like he was hurt when he fell down.
Nah, he just not hooping. That's
Jimmy?
I'm talking about the highlight that they just showed on.
I would have Kirk too. It's like, nah, he failed though.
I do owe Jimmy an apology because I was talking reckless about Jimmy before the playoffs started.
That math add up, brother. It add up because I just counted the 5 people I ain't played twice. So yeah, 5 more games.
Yep.
Yo,
how do y'all listen to that man's voice on at halftime?
When I get home, I'll probably start doing some more
I
tonight.
got chicken nuggets stuck in his throat.
I can't listen to them. They don't be talking basketball, man. I can't listen to them.
Who doing the
They
game?
get goofy, man.
Who doing the game?
You know the TNT halftime shit. You know,
hey Tatum hooping like crazy this game.
I told you they called him.
Finally found out when the game started.
They called him a closeout game merchant.
Yo, this is
funny.
funny.
Kobe night right there. That's a real Kobe night.
You
Carry on the
think
tradition because Anthony Davis ain't doing nothing over
Well,
there.
I mean, shit. If they can call Jimmy Butler Michael Jordan's son, I guess you can call Tatum, young Cole or whatever. Cause
No, you can't.
That Michael Jordan's son.
He ain't young Cole, man. He Jason Tatum. Man.
That nigga don't turn the ball over like that.
Kobe, come on, stop.
Yeah, because Kobe would have shot that hoe.
Yeah.
Terrible. Hey, what up?
Tatum never had the luxury of playing with
hold on. Shooting the ball with 3 people is like a turnover, bro. Let's stop it.
No, it's not.
That's what I was gonna say.
I was not.
Yeah, that was the point. Yeah, it's like a
that don't make sense if you're making the shot or you're missing.
He's not making it though. He's not.
Hold on.
The point is,
no, ain't no point. Let me
he's not gonna pass the ball as a turnover. The point is though, he'll shoot it.
Point is, he shoot that.
Yeah, it'll say 0 turnovers, but it'll be like 30 shots.
He shoot that bitch. He either make it, miss it. Or when he miss it,
I've never seen him make a shot with 3 people before.
Shaq or Pablo Shaw or Bynum will get the rebound.
And he gonna shoot it again.
Yeah. You never saw him make it over 3 people. He was a lie.
That better not making shot. That better not make a consistent jump shot. I ain't never seen him shoot over 3 people before. Like you talking about mid.
He did it a couple of times. Like
I saw him do it at the end of the game against the Bulls one time.
He shot.
But my point is, okay.
He didn't make it. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but my point is though.
So Ellis, you never seen him make it over 3 people before?
First of all, that wasn't me. That wasn't me that said that statement. But now that since you're asking me, no, with my own eyes, no, I haven't seen it.
No highlights, anything.
No, I don't typically watch Kobe highlights because I would just watch Jordan highlights.
Speaking of highlights, though, they did a comparison.
They're not even the same, yo. Y'all gotta stop that narrative.
Hey, Raph, I seen the highlight, Raph.
They're not even the same guy. Like,
no, you're absolutely right. They're not.
I'm talking about even the emulation is like that y'all try to say it's not
the same guy at all. I will agree with you on that.
The narrative he trying to be like Mike is not true, bro.
Oh, he wasn't trying to. Nah, we got it, bro. We can move on. We're not.
Have you seen number 8, Kobe?
No, I said we can move on. Hold on, I said we can
Have
move on.
Have you seen number 8?
You have it, bro.
That's wild.
Number 8 is nothing like Mike, bro.
So he only played in number 8.
But hold on, even when he's number 8, he's still acting like he's still trying like Mike.
He was not.
He was just poor at it at the time.
Yo, he was poor at it, scoring 24s a game. Okay,
we can move on though, man.
He be the best player.
Hold on,
in the
playoffs. You only talking about the walk and all that. That came with 24, but that 8, his game on the court was trying to be like Mike.
No, it was not.
Oh Lord,
we can move on, bro. We can move on, bro. We can move on.
Yeah, come on, Ralph.
The man got a baldy like Mike. He's trying to have a baldy like Mike. Come on, bro. Let's stop it, bro. Like,
no, he did not. He didn't even have a baldy, bro. What are you talking about,
bro? I mean,
he had a baldy with a line.
He had a low Caesar. Like, stop it.
We're not a fucking Caesar.
They had a baldy.
It is a low Caesar, bro. You don't know your hair numbers. Bro.
All right. He's completely.
You got
He does
nerds
not
talking
have
about
no
hair.
bald head. That's another
You got
lie.
nerds. You got nerds talking about hair numbers with a little Uzi cut. You got, man.
That's another lie. It's another lie.
Kobe didn't have a 1.
That's another
He
lie.
had a 0.5. He didn't have a 1.
Come on, man.
It's another lie y'all throw out there, but it's cool. They ain't gotta respect him, man.
That's the first time I heard that, Ralph, man. I thought that was common knowledge. He was trying to be like Mike.
That's not common knowledge. That's propaganda that y'all throwing there.
Yeah, it ain't common knowledge. You just refuse to believe it, but everybody else seem to know it, but you.
And there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with emulating your game after Jordan. No, I don't see what the problem
This
is.
man was a child prodigy. Jordan was never.
Well, they got
we can move on. Hold on. We can move on.
Yeah, let's.
Let that sink in.
I don't care about
This
nigga was Michael Jackson, not Prince, bro. Let that sink in.
Because in Delaware, you're like
less
than 2 hours.
You got it, man.
New York,
we move on,
or
bro.
DC, Philadelphia.
That's nasty work, though.
Let's talk about current basketball players. Like, listen.
Well, yeah, you're like
Jason Tatum. We don't got to call Jason Tatum baby Cole. He Jason Tatum.
Yeah, I know. I was just joking with that. I hate when they keep doing that.
He making his own legacy.
Well, Tatum kind of bring that on himself sometimes.
I mean, listen,
wearing the Kobe shirt and stuff. So
Wearing the Kobe
hold on, but he did that. We talking about he did that last year, and to be fair, that was his mentor. So it's like
that's why I said sometimes he bring it on himself.
I was his mentor.
With it, though, man.
I hate that. I hate to bring it on himself excuse because it's like a nigga can't rock their favorite deceased players like.
But it wasn't even that. But here's the thing. But Illis though, that was his friend. That's what I'm saying. Like that's a whole nother level to it. Like let's say they didn't even have a relationship. That you know what basketball players are, especially to young basketball players. He passed away, and it's like, damn. Right, and we don't know also how deep their relationship was. Like,
exactly.
Clearly they had one. So,
to Illis'
I
point,
get
though,
that,
don't matter
but
how
I mean,
deep it was. Like,
yeah,
he should be able to honor his whatever. Even if he wasn't a mentor, his idol. Like
that's the same. Wasn't that the same night he was wearing like the 24 armband and stuff? Like he kind of do bring something. I ain't saying it's fair. I ain't saying it's right, but. Some of it get brought on by
I see what he's saying.
I see what he's saying.
Same energy, what y'all just said.
I see what he's
saying. Here's the thing, though. But Tatum, the difference is.
Making a good point. I'm saying
there's a difference. But it's a difference. There's a difference, though. Tatum is still being himself, though.
And on top of that, you don't stay passed away for a month or two. You going forever. So he can't. So he got to pay homage one time and never wear no Kobe memorabilia ever again. You know what I'm saying? Like it's kind of crazy.
But that's my thing. Like wear the wristband all the time. Like, that's what I'm saying. He only did it for one specific moment. I got you.
Yeah.
Sometimes people that you lose on your mind sometimes.
Oh, he was clout chasing, huh?
Sometimes.
It's not clout. I don't say it's clout chasing. I wouldn't.
No, I think he was. I think he was really trying to get in the mindset. Like
he probably was just on his mind that day. He probably woke up thinking about him that day.
I think it was both. He was like, man, it's a big game. He's trying to look. You know how athletes grab anywhere they can for inspiration.
I got Gucci man, rough it.
Nigga, he should have put a headband on.
But no, both of y'all make great points though. I just think both of y'all right, Eastside right, Illis right. I just think we do a poor job. Not we, but the media does. Like when they see that type of stuff and it don't pan out, it's trying to be like Kobe.
And they kill him for it. Yeah,
they kill him for it. And then we get on
y'all
shows
talking about
talking about it.
Yeah.
Hey man, I like Jaylen Brown, but let's be real, man. A Jaylen Brown led team, they gonna be picking 14 through 10 in the next draft.
We're not doing.
No. It'll be a competitive team, but they getting the 14th.
What do you mean by that? Like when he led a team, though, what's the context of it?
I'm talking no.
He might be in his own team.
Hold on. Let me answer for myself. Yeah, let me answer for myself. I'm talking about in the context of like the young boys of the world that want him to be on that team, like without a trade next to him, I don't think that is moving the needle like especially in the first few years.
I can't agree.
They want him to be that guy.
Because first of all they keep trying to push him as better than Tatum in the first place, which ain't true. Because they look at basketball through the lens of buckets, and yes, he's a bucket getter, but Tatum is a better basketball player all around than him, and it's by a mile. It's a by a mile though.
You can debate that. The defense is debated.
Not a bad defender than him.
Overall.
I don't know about a mile though, but I get you.
Overall,
ain't comparable.
As a basketball player, Tatum is in front of him by a mile. Yes.
I say half a mile.
Okay, that's cool too, but I say mile.
I don't even say an inch. He not. I don't think.
Oh, you think they out of
here go
really? No. Do you?
I say about 10 feet.
That's cool, but Ralph, you think they really eye to eye? You think they really the same?
Yes,
that's cap. That's cap.
We seen.
I'm gonna give him around,
what Jaylen Brown holds on that team when they got one game against the Nets.
Ralph. See.
Oh, see, that's bad. That's bad.
Let me say this. This the hating that shit. People do this as a hating Tatum, bro. You don't really believe that. You don't believe it, bro. You don't. Niggas only saying.
Hey, True. Real quick, True. Hold on. I got a
niggas gonna give a fuck about saying the Jaylen Brown like shit.
Hold on, real quick. Real quick. Hold on, Ralph. Ralph, watch this. And this is Ralph. And this is LA. Hold on, Ralph. This is not a LeBron thing. I'm asking you. I just want to ask you this, just to see what you're thinking. Were Kyrie and LeBron eye to eye when they played together?
No, because you don't have.
But hold on, no, hold on. But if Kyrie didn't play in 2016, they don't win.
The difference is Kyrie don't have the defensive mindset and all that LeBron do. He has a complete game. Kyrie doesn't.
You're missing his point though, right?
But without his 20, without his 26, 27 points, they're not winning though.
They're not winning without him.
Just because you're not winning without him, don't mean you're not better than that person. Tatum, they don't win without Jaylen Brown, but that don't mean him and Tatum are eye to eye because they not.
Yeah, but I say if you
we're just talking about individual players and so.
Everything else, bro. All their stats are on pace, same. So why? But when you clearly look at the defense, his game is more effective.
True.
He's talking about his impact on defense.
Hold on. First of all, Jason Tatum. For me personally, I think Jason is a slightly better defender than Jaylen Brown. When it comes to all-around defense, team defense, help defense,
switchability.
I'm definitely Jaylen Brown can do that too, switchability, but his help defense is not the same as Tatum is.
If you're gonna be honest, Jaylen Brown defense been slipping lately though. Like we got.
He can lock up when I'm a guy. He can lock up when he needs to lock up though, like what he's been doing.
What I'm saying. Look at the savings. Like back at you wouldn't say that maybe a year ago or two. Like now it's like when it's necessary. Kind of like we do with LeBron, like when it's time for LeBron to lock up, he'll lock up. But it's crazy.
Yeah, but
he's not playing consistent defense.
Okay, speaking of him, peak LeBron, who you putting on him, Brown or Tatum? I'm going Tatum. I'm going Tatum.
Put Tatum.
I'm gonna put Brown. This is why, because I still need Tatum to offense.
Okay.
But Tatum proved that he can defend and score. Like Tatum been guarding Jimmy Butler. Like we know this. Tatum been locking Jimmy Butler up.
That's peak Braun though, True. That's peak Braun. You don't do that.
I'm choosing Tatum. I ain't gonna lie. I'm choosing Tatum.
Listen, Tatum. I'm not saying LeBron. I'm not saying Tatum want to stop LeBron either though.
I get it.
But I'm saying Tatum going.
That's what I'm saying. Why don't we wear him
down?
Brown can do a good job as well.
Yeah,
I mean that's some of it. Yeah, that's help.
If you really look at people who guard LeBron well, it's the smaller guys.
I like Jaylen Brown on the ones and twos though, like on the guards.
The smaller guys guard LeBron better than the bigger.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, that's true.
I mean, only when there's a great defense behind them. But in terms of when it's just
What
mano
do
a
you
mano,
mean? The Warriors ain't have a great defense with Iggy on him.
what are you talking about? Yes, they did.
Yes, they did.
What?
Yes, they did.
Ralph, you tripping,
And that's
Ralph.
Iggy.
You
See,
tripping, Ralph.
Come on, Ralph.
You're talking about two players, but as a totality, no, they didn't.
they always had like a top 10 defense.
No,
Besides
they had
maybe
that,
the go.
they had a
Because
great
of the
team
two
defense.
players shifting the needle.
No, hold on, come on, Ralph.
First of
You
all,
got
Klay
Andre Iguodala,
Thompson was.
Klay Thompson.
Well, I mean, three
Draymond
players.
Green.
3 players out of 15 people.
Hold up. With Livingston, like, what we doing here? And both.
Hey, hold on, and watch this. That whole 2 or 3 players thing is capped too, because the biggest reason why the Lakers defense was what it was because of one guy, Anthony Davis.
No, Roy was playing good defense too.
I know, but one dude can drastically and just ask Rudy Gobert what one player can do for a defense.
Good defense.
What was they ranked top in defense? Rudy Gobert.
Well, whenever I just know when he was on the Jazz, when he was on the court, there was like the top whatever.
Turnovers.
He was off. It was like bottom of the league. So I mean, one person can make a difference. But regardless of that,
because them other guy, Mike Conley was a good defender, right?
Regardless of all that Warriors take was just bad. The Warriors always had a top 10 defense.
Always had a good defense. Always.
Even in the KD year, they still stayed near the top. I think they had like 10 or 11. It was somewhere around there.
It's because of the 3 guys. So it's not the whole team.
But and 2 of those 3 guys.
Yo. I just can't be around it.
What up, bro?
What's up?
What's happening?
What's up, yo? What's up, everybody? Yeah, I was I was saying in the chat, Celtics hooping like they got a paper due at midnight tonight. With their heart out, boy.
That's crazy.
These boys going in bananas on that. For that final.
I just want to see it for the history. I would like to see history.
Now this, a reverse sweep. That's a crazy.
Reverse sweep. Oh man, that's crazy.
That's 2 historical things. Well,
I ain't even think of it that way. I ain't gonna hold you.
That's 2 historical playoff things we've seen in our lifetime.
Cause I mean, these boys finna win. That mean these boys won 4 straight.
That would mean we saw a 3-1 finals comeback, then a 3-0 playoff comeback. That's in the same lifetime.
And this is the Eastern Conference Finals too. It ain't like this, like the first round or something. You know what I mean? Like,
you know, all they gonna say is they ain't playing no defense in the league today.
No, they gonna spin it.
They were wilding. They were wilding.
They gonna spin this. If the Celtics win, they gonna try to spin it. They gonna be like, no Oladipo, and then it's gonna be like, okay, bro, y'all was up 3-0.
Hey, you know what's funny though? That Jimmy Butler agenda they was pushing is kind of looking crazy.
Yeah, they had it. It kind of has to happen.
I'm so glad I said what I said way before. I said what I said when he scored 56. When they were trying to say, "Hey, man, pull him up in the rank," I said, "Hey, I like my players to be this way in the regular season and the playoffs. So until he do that, I'm not moving them. He's still good.
I said the same. I went a little overboard, but I said the same thing.
I like when my players do this in the regular and postseason. He don't do that. So I mean, like, it's cool. It's nice.
No, I'm saying that what you mean. Okay, for example, like when I said what would you mean, like would you put him over Paul George all time?
All time,
I mean,
yeah.
Okay, yeah. He's as a leader of a team, he's done more than Paul George. Yeah, he's led a team to the finals and played a great final series, and he's led multiple deep playoff runs. But what I'm saying is that regular season mattered to me. It just does. Like most, you know what I'm saying. And he
they been to the same mini conference.
I ain't mad at that.
He coached through the regular season, which it works for them. But and then they end up being this
4 fouls, man. He got.
And then he turned up in the postseason, which is dope. But I would like to see that in the regular season too, though. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, I told them Bam got to stop bringing the ball up, bro.
No, he technically one of the best playmakers, ball handlers.
Yeah. Bam can handle the ball.
How would a real center even look next to Bam?
No, but he does that to bring out Al Horford out the paint, though. He does that for a reason, though. Like,
so is you going to use that same? Is you going to use that same thing you talk about?
You talk about Ben Grant. He's going back at it, back to
guard Bam. You want to do the same thing? You want to get Bam that smoke? You want to get Bam that smoke? Same thing you said about Joel Embiid earlier. Well, yesterday.
What are you talking
about? Him guarding.
Oh, yeah, you missed it, Lou. Here you go. They were going in about Embiid. And
but here's a little bit of difference, though. Well, I said Embiid is supposed to be
okay. Jay, you want the differences?
So, I mean, come on, y'all. We got to try. I mean, we got the lead, but I want to push a little bit more, though.
Caleb Martin, the Hornets legend. Yeah, right.
No, he's a Bucks legend. Hey, would y'all get him back? Yo, he only got $1 million, yo. You paid $1 million.
I'm cool. He wanted to see. When people be revising history, sometimes it's okay for a person to not be good somewhere and then go somewhere else and be better. That's just what happened. Him and
his brother was actually all right though.
No, that's what I'm saying. But they chose his brother though. They chose the other one. For some reason, you know what I'm saying, they saw something what they didn't see or whatever, and that's cool. Hey, we're gonna move forward.
Don't they got the same name, right?
We need
Cody,
Robert back
Caleb and Cody.
Oh, Caleb and Cody. Ain't they twins, right?
We need to put Robert back in the game.
This man hooping with his shoe. Hey, you gotta get a tech for that. Hey, you gotta get a tech for that hit, nigga, with your shoe.
We got 3 different twins in the league.
It might be more than that.
Lopez brothers, and them brothers.
If a nigga gets you with his shoe, man.
Yeah.
Wait, you said it's more than that?
I said it might be. Let me see. I'm trying to think. Okay, you said Morris, Lopez, the Martin twins. Okay, no, that might be it. I thought it was more.
Oh man.
Hey, Joker's brother, he get in the league. You be talking all that shit.
Expand this shit.
Yeah, they about 6'10". Them niggas just look out of shape.
Hell, Joker look out of shape.
Yeah, I was sure thinking that. Yeah, they all just look out of shape.
They tall as hell, bro.
Shit, they picked up damn Mike Malone ass after the game. After they
I saw that.
Some big ass Serbians.
They like the Serbs from Power and shit.
They big as hell too on that show.
Not that big, but they tall and lanky. They probably like 6'3", 6'4".
Ain't working.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, that's
it's
crazy.
A good game,
nigga with the shoe. Hey, Derek White, like, yeah, hold on, man. What the fuck going on? Like, you nigga with a shoe.
They ain't give him no tech.
Nah, they just called a foul.
On the shoe?
He hit the ball with his shoe. Like, he had a shoe in his hand and he hit the ball.
That's
with
what
his
happened.
Shoe. Like, nigga, what?
That's a tech.
That's what I said. Hey, imagine nigga shoot.
It's a foreign object.
Imagine you shoot right, and a nigga throw the shoe with the ball while it's in the air. Like, and they hit that ball.
If that would have hit the ref, the ref probably gave him a tech then.
Oh, they got Gucci reffing. Gucci.
That man Gucci, man.
They showing Tatum.
They got him in 2K and in the wrestling game. He don't get no probably no cash for that.
Damn, why they showing? Well, he was frying Milton in.
Man, I thought that other ref Eric Lewis was gonna be.
Talk about Tatum. You talking about the
Yeah, they're showing these highlights on League Pass for the last series. Boy, he was drilling Milton and Embiid. God,
he was hunting Embiid too, though. He was hunting that motherfucker, bro.
Hey, Ralph, you saw Night of Champions?
Yeah, man, it's over with. It's over.
Hey, it's funny though. You know, everybody talking about that Eric. They talking about that Eric Lewis burner account, and that burner account was cooking niggas though, for real.
Yo, you see how he was defending himself and shit. You seen that shit, Lou? Still there?
Yeah. He was fighting for his life in them reply. He was cooking some niggas, dog.
I think Eric Lewis is a great ref. Like, nigga, we know that shit.
I don't think we got work tomorrow either.
No, we don't. We don't go work tomorrow.
Why they let Bianca lose, Taj? That's crazy, right?
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, they got Oscar winning, but with that miss on her hand.
PX open. PX open tomorrow. Yeah, PX open tomorrow. Should be right.
Yo, that shit was crazy. I think Paul George really did do a 360 in traffic in game.
Hey,
that Gerald Smith don't. That Gerald Smith don't though.
They don't show Natty no respect, bro.
She a jobber now. She's a jobber because she been in the company for a while now.
Wait, what happened?
They talking about wrestling.
Yeah.
Damn, did Kyle Lowry ain't got in the game yet? Damn, that motherfucker
trash. He washed up. Kyle Lowry
he got 8
up,
minutes. God damn.
You ain't see me over there playing?
Yeah, see, that
motherfucker got that hoodie. He got that warm up on.
Kyle Lowry washed up. Kyle Lowry washed up, but he need to get it. That's his fat ass fault though, man. He get in shape.
Yo, man, I do not like this.
I like you talking about him and you.
This man Marcus is annoying.
I ain't getting paid millions of dollars.
Like a little gnat. You just want him to go away. Like,
you got something against Marcus Smart. That shit be crazy, bro. You just
Hey, all I know with this though. He showed up a big game. He showed up a big game Joel Embiid though. I know that though. So we gonna. One thing about Marcus Smart though, this 10-year gonna say he showed up when it means something like. Look at his numbers. Hey, you know what's funny? Why Joel Embiid numbers go down the playoffs and Marcus Smart numbers goes up? Can you explain that?
Because he's scoring more than him.
All right, Dave. All right.
At the end of the day, he's still scoring more than him. He's still scoring more than him.
That ain't the point. That ain't the point what I just said.
That is the point.
That ain't no it wasn't.
He's got 2 scoring titles, and your man will have.
That's the point I just said. Why does Marcus Smart production goes up?
You talk about a crying MVP. Your man got an injured defensive player of the year.
Man, shut up, man. I don't want to hear that shit.
Hey, Marcus Smart shooting that bit like he back at Oklahoma State.
Every team will love Marcus Smart to be on their team. Every team will love to have Marcus Smart on their team.
I'll take Marcus Smart over Dylan Brooks any day. Man, I'll take Marcus Smart over Dylan Brooks.
Right, of course.
That motherfucker be juking and everything. Man, what you talking about? That man, he go crazy.
Marcus Smart can shoot the rock. He can play 3 positions. I mean, defense.
Man look like a Furby now. Like, what are we talking about?
His hair green because his mama died.
Yeah, you come on now, right?
But see, you just
Who's
a nigga.
Talking about his color? I said he looked like a Furby now.
Okay, you right. But
see, Ralph, you just a heartless nigga, Ralph. You just want to roast and cook. You just want to cook all the time. You don't be caring about.
I didn't talk about his
hair. Like a Furby now.
Caleb Martin gonna get paid, bro.
That's crazy. Caleb Martin.
Too?
I mean,
I be getting him and Vincent mixed up. Low key.
Caleb is just taller though. Vincent got the headband. You getting extra? Vincent got the headband.
Yeah, Vincent got the headband.
Marcus Smart been balling.
That kind of look the same though. I ain't.
You get what I'm saying? They be throwing me off when they got the camera zoomed out. I be like, damn,
they do got the same skin tone though.
They
got the same like head shape too, and like hair and shit. Like it's crazy.
They both got sleeves on.
Yeah, they both got sleeves on. Yo, they be messing me up, man. I don't be knowing, but you're right. Vincent got the headband on. You right, yeah.
Well, so he on the bench and he gonna come back. We need him. We up though, but we need a. You know what I mean?
Did Miami had a lead this whole time at all?
Nah, they ain't had the lead since like first quarter.
That boy Tatum in there fighting for them rebounds. That's what I'm talking about. See, Dylan Brooks.
I ain't gonna lie. One thing about Tatum though, like he's definitely underrated rebounder.
There we go.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was just about to say that, bro. You really look at a lot of these dudes, man. Bro, If you don't rebound like that as a wing, bro, you're really not that valuable in this league. You just look at all the
He having
best
like
wings.
a double. He having a double right now. He having like 10 rebounds.
Another
The best
reason,
wings in
Ralph. Another reason, Ralph. That's another one.
Like think about last. I remember like last season, Andrew Wiggins had like a double almost every game.
Yeah, you getting bro. You gotta getting on board.
I mean, you got to be a. I mean, that's what I was. That was the main issue I had when I was telling them space with Dylan Brooks. I'm like, bro, he don't even rebound like that.
And shout out to Natalie. They said screw Derek White, Jimmy Bam. They were my parlay. That's why I really don't be doing that shit though, because like as a fan, I can't do both, bro. To be honest with you, I can't.
And they had a parlay on Grant Williams last game. What did Grant Williams finish with last game? Because it was like 7 point. They had a parlay 7.5 points. And they said he wasn't gonna get it. They said he wasn't gonna get it.
Yeah, I can't do that shit because then at that point I'm not watching basketball no more. Like I can't do it, bro. It's too stressful. Then I'm not watching the game. I'm watching what individual. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm watching. Okay, get that layup. Or you need about 7 more points, bro. Like that shit.
Well, you could just bet on the game, though. You could just bet on the game.
That's fine. But the
individual
people gonna score and is he gonna get more or less rebound? I can't do that.
No, but see, that make you pay attention to niggas you wouldn't normally pay attention to though, like fantasy.
Yeah.
You remember how in fantasy you be working.
But you see with the fantasy, you see what type of stress that causes, and that's just it wasn't nothing behind that, but a fantasy points. So I can imagine if some actual money.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. At least
money on the line, bro. That's
somebody got 9 rebounds, and you said they would get over 10. But that should make me mad.
Or it'd be like you had an under, and then they hit like a 3 at the end of the game, and the shit didn't matter. They was up. They was already up 20. It didn't matter. They hit a 3. That's when that shit be looking rigged, low key. I ain't gonna lie. That shit be looking rigged as fuck.
Hey, one of the assistant coaches be like, "Hey, go hit a 3 real quick." That shit. But we got to do
damn, Grant Wilson. That's how you got your head stomped in last time.
Oh my god.
Yeah, would it be goddamn It be Donkey Kong Grant Williams head. Nigga Donkey Kong.
That nigga did that.
Old-town stomped his head.
Bro, that shit, that shit was dangerous, bro. That shit could have killed him, bro.
He had to apologize for that one. I was like,
yeah, dude, that nigga curve stopping.
I mean, you could tell it wasn't intentional.
I would have been like, nigga, you should have been on the floor.
Man, they would have punched that nigga in the face. Man, come on, you know.
Yeah, let him punch me in the face. He's ejected.
Damn, so Grant Williams had 6 points last, so they won that parlay. They did it on Players' Choice.
Yeah, they better be glad I'm not in the NBA, bro. I'll be the guy that don't do shit but just nag you to do shit to me.
Man, listen, dog.
I'll be Lance Stevenson and Deshaun Stevenson, bro.
Man, you gotta be good to go on the court, though. You gotta be good to go on the court, though.
Yeah, right. You can't just be out there and be trash.
Yeah. Like it was a time when
in the 90s you could do that shit.
Who?
I said in the 90s you could do that shit, be trash, and just be out there.
But they still had like a role though, like they still was doing some shit.
Yeah, it was designated roles that they get fouls and shit, send niggas to the line.
But yeah, I'm telling you, those are like low rotation guys, but it still was like doing something on the court though. Like it wasn't like you're gonna get paid millions of dollars to be fucking to do beat on some bullshit.
Some niggas are not getting paid millions.
What?
They couldn't even pay their car insurance.
I'm just talking about in general, bro. Like you get what I'm saying. Like you get paid.
Yo, they so obsessed with Diddy on TNT. This is a shame, bro. Every 5 minutes they just standing in him and Young Miami.
Yeah, that's why I'm watching this shit on
mute. Diddy in a midlife crisis, man.
She tricking him for all his bread, bro.
Shit, man. Get it.
Yeah, nigga be alright.
Yeah, he gonna have to take somebody else's masters.
That nigga, you know that man got a kid. You know that boy. You know he got a kid, like another baby.
P. Diddy.
That's kind of.
I just seen P. Diddy.
That nigga a munch.
Game one I would have won 400, but Dan Brown messed up by 3 points. Damn. Learn how to bet better, Nelly.
Max Strus off the dribble mid pull up.
Hey, that's why Jimmy acting. Playing ass, yo. Because a couple of games ago, he was trying to get that young Miami. Now
Chill
she
out,
did it to the game.
Rachel Nichols, where Rachel Nichols at?
That's crazy.
Damn, that nigga. You said that. Damn, they be doing these bastards. Damn, that's crazy. He can't do nothing about it. These niggas just.
That's nasty word talking about what you doing for young Miami. That's crazy.
Bro, you ain't see him?
Nah, I'm shit. But
we ain't worried about this, man. We watching the game.
I'm talking about like 2-3 games ago.
Okay, Rob Will back.
He missed that shit. He missed it. He missed the tech. He missed that shit. Thank you. He was.
I think it was bonus. I don't know where you at, True. I think you got a delay.
Okay, JB.
I'm talking about that tech. I'm talking about that tech.
JB. Yeah, okay, Jalen.
Hey, yo, why y'all be doing that? Passing the ball up.
That's that Memphis. That's that Memphis barbecue, Jalen Brown. We see it. We see the vision.
That's them Carolina ribs.
We see the vision.
Carolina ribs. That's funny as shit.
Carolina.
Jump ball.
Oh yeah, True.
You way behind.
Yeah, you way behind, True.
Yeah,
okay, Rob Will.
You know,
see that would confuse me when you said. I'm like, hold on, where you at?
We down there in the fourth quarter, Luke.
Yeah, for real. And
and
then too, this game got a fast pace too, so it's like if you behind, so it feels like a double behind because it's like
I see the
plays every
scoreboard,
10 seconds.
Hey, I saw that Robert Williams alley-oop, and it was like 10 minutes later, that nigga True said, "Oh."
That's funny.
7-0 run. Okay, 7-0 run. Because y'all, it was within 2 points a couple minutes ago. So y'all basically in control of this game. It's y'all game to lose, really.
Bro, it's gonna be a reverse sweep, dog.
It's gonna be a reverse sweep.
That's his. We ain't gonna be able to tell truth. You gotta tell him nothing.
Man, you gotta be kidding me, bro.
The only way to shut him up, they lose.
At that point, y'all gotta win it all. Y'all gotta win it all at that point.
And I think they're gonna beat Denver too.
I think that's gonna be a good ass series, though.
For real.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm
that's gonna be a class. Like if we beat, like I said, we handle business against man.
That's gonna be a classic.
It's looking like
that's
Denver, but I ain't gonna lie.
Which is funny though. It's like, okay, remember the bubble? It was Lakers and Miami went, and that was like the reverse. Like it would be the reverse.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because the Nuggets lost in the Western Conference Finals.
And I'm gonna be real with you though. Like I heard y'all was beginning.
So the losers of the bubble gonna have their finals. Is that what you're saying? True.
Yeah, like the conference. Yeah.
The losers of the bubble. The losers of the bubble conference finals.
So the bubble conference losers. They gonna
the bubble conference finals.
Damn, this y'all second. I'm just saying. You know, we talking as if they already passed, but this will be y'all second. Yeah, back-to-back finals appearances.
Come on, y'all.
Yeah, back-to-back.
But
let
y'all know Herm a hater, man. Y'all know why y'all know Herm a true hater.
Yeah, no, I don't take that.
You know what I'm saying? I'll be telling y'all, man. I told her he need to get off the left. He need to go back to Chicago. He need to go back with them Bulls.
If this game is closed, Martin. If this game is closed, Martin is going to hit a dagger on y'all.
Hey, what up, Sweezy?
What up, T Sweezy?
Salute, man. What's happening?
Oh, no, look at Celtics fans coming out the woodwork now, boy.
Sweezy be doing streams though. Sweezy be doing streams though. Sweezy be doing streams on his channel.
I ain't get no notification.
I have some hitters on my channel today. Great stream.
Hey, listen, how you feel about Joe? How you feel about Joe Mazzulla though, Sweezy?
You said, what's my thoughts? We got a lot of timeouts. I knew he wasn't going to use them up, but hey, Miami only got 2. We got like 4. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. I feel like I mean, we're overcommitting on Bam. Like I'm going off the first half. We're overcommitting on Bam. Bam is not that good.
Like we're playing amazing defense in the paint, but like we're giving up too many wide open threes to like dudes like Struz. I mean, not Struz, I mean Benson. What's the other guy named Martin? You feel me? JB playing well. He just had some dumb turnovers in the first half. Jason Tatum, he going crazy. We shooting too many threes, so we just need to drive well. You feel me? I like how Tatum is attacking the midi. You feel me? Al and Grant, we got to get them going. Derek White is playing some amazing defense. He's showing why he, you know what I'm saying, he deserved to be on that defensive team. You feel me? Me personally, Derek White deserved first team. But, you know, as long as he get on there, that's all that matters. Feel me? Derek White locking Jimmy up, though.
That man is saying you feel. Yeah, we feel you, bro.
Yeah, we feel you, bro.
We feel you.
The Miami Heat 9-37 in the paint. That's crazy.
Yeah, I just
seen that.
9-37? My God.
Yeah, they 9-30. Yeah, Robert Williams got that paint on lock. It looked like.
Damn.
We gotta get Grant going, man.
9-37
White too. Smart carrying us though. I'm glad he put JB in at the right time. That was a smart move by Missoula. Smart move. I was like, Missoula, don't put him in too early.
Damn,
I thought Missoula was gonna keep him out the whole third quarter.
Hey, you can tell he feel this.
But I guess because we couldn't score, JB got our offense going. Oh, he traveled like a motherfucker.
Travel.
Oh, let's go.
Who travel? Who y'all looking at?
Let's go.
Y'all gonna see.
Smart. What kind of bag is that?
Oh, y'all talking about Marcus Smart? Oh yeah. It literally just happened. It literally just happened. Yeah, as soon as I seen it, I said, "Oh yeah, that's this y'all talking."
That was an up and down for sure.
I thought y'all talking about Gabe Vincent, but I was like, that wasn't no trouble. Did I see Marcus Smart?
Oh, never mind. He released the ball. That's not a trouble.
Marcus Smart.
That's not a trouble. He let go of the ball. It's not a trouble.
No, his foot hit the ground. His left foot hit the ground.
But yeah, though, man, the referees is going to wrestle like crazy, man. Come on,
damn,
man.
9-38.
Come on,
man. Hey, bro.
They gotta learn how to beat the ref, man. Just play through it.
I'm about to count
Suck it up
now. I'm about to count these shits now.
No, that's 30. That's 30. No, that's like 40. Because Gabe. No, that's like 40. Because Gabe missed one.
Okay, they 9-40 in the paint now.
Yeah, they 9-40 now. Yeah.
Come on, Rob. What's up with these dumb passes? Come on, Grant. A foul. Let's go. Good line.
This nigga on edge, bro. On edge.
Hey,
it's like you on the ecstasy pill.
Hey, Bam can't do shit on Robert Williams.
We gotta get Al going, man. Come on, man.
It was travel.
Rob doing his thing though, man.
Niggas ain't even made 10 field goals in the paint. Damn.
Hey, true, bro. I promise you, bro. They getting carried by Gabe Vincent and referees.
Grant putting up 0.
Hey, Grant finna put a goose eggs up.
He got 1 point. He got 1 point.
Grant playing defense though. He playing
defense.
defense.
He must be playing defense.
Making the right plays.
Yeah.
When did this happen? I remember Grant Williams will get a good 12.
He playing defense.
He made the second free throw. Let's go.
Yeah, he got one.
Greg, give me 8 points, bro.
Grant got what 3 rebounds?
Al, give me 10, bro. Okay, Larry finally hit his shot though. Okay,
yeah, he got 3 rebounds, yo.
Hey, yo, why take a little boy and Caleb like?
Because he like
come on, it's chasing Tatum. That's why.
I'm talking about not even with the ball. Listen, I'm talking about he don't even got the ball. Like,
he bigger than him.
That's called fighting. Rob, that's called fighting.
Come on, Tatum.
Bro. This ain't, you know what I'm saying?
You gotta fight. I'm saying like he just sliding him around, going around like a baby now.
Yeah, Tatum just bigger than him.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, Tatum about 6'8", 6'9", ain't he?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 6'9".
But look at what it's like he's not a grown man out there, like throwing like a rag down. Like a dog in a chew toy.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand on that. You can't be a good wing if you don't rebound.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just what it is. And that's you know what? And I'm gonna say that too, True. I was gonna say that, man. Michael Porter Jr., man, he kind of emerging as like a two-way wing, like one of the better. I don't want to say like elite.
Don't say two-way.
Two-way, yeah, that's
hell no.
Two-way.
Jokic's defense is good against the Lakers.
No, he was playing great. He been playing great all
Bruce Brown go crazy. Hey, Aaron Gordon should have made a defensive team. I don't care what anybody said. He plays for the Mason Beat.
Over who?
That's what I was gonna say. Who you taking off?
Who are you taking off?
Who on there?
Yeah, you don't even know who on there. Then.
I'm keeping Jared Jackson.
You gotta know who on it to say somebody.
Rich played the 3.
He made 13.
Don't let that Lakers
okay.
series
Why
fool
you
you.
on a forward? What forward?
It's good. It's good.
I'm not saying
it's only 2 teams all defensive.
Only
That's why I
because
said
Jared.
third team. Hey,
You said Aaron over Jared?
That's another paint shot miss.
It was even if it was a prayer, shit, it still was a shot miss. You right?
Damn.
But wait, didn't Kyle Lowry make one? So they had like 10 now, right?
I thought that Kyle Lowry was a pull-up jumper.
Oh, I think it was. I think it was a little bit out the paint. Yeah,
Them niggas allergic to the paint, ain't they?
Oh, come on,
that paint, that shit. Yeah, it's like lava. Shit like lava.
The paint is lava.
Yeah, the paint is lava. Shit.
The paint is lava.
Come on, bro. Let's end this strong, man.
7-point game.
Hey, y'all better not let them niggas get within 2 because it's gonna be the Martin show. He gonna hit like 2 threes on that.
Yeah, Martin.
It's
either
gonna be a Caleb Martin show or the game is. So.
Hey, yo, Issa, I want to tell you, that performance you did on Twitter today, you showed true hard work and dedication.
I appreciate that.
I just had to commend you on that. That man showed nothing but hard work and dedication today.
I got fed up, man. The moment I got online, that's the story I was hearing. And
bro, I was going down my timeline. Bro, I see like 8 tweets. Bro, you saw like 8 tweets today. I was like,
bro, I just kept watching. I kept hearing like shows.
Nobody talking about Denver. So nobody talking about Denver.
I had a clip of Snoop Dogg talking about it. I'm like, bro, it's Snoop Dogg. Like they talking about Denver. Man. Come on, bro.
Yeah, they might get drilled for real. I don't know. It's gonna be crazy, man.
If Miami go there, they getting drilled, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, if it was Miami, it'd be kind of a wash series. It'd be kind of a wash series with Miami.
I don't know. It'd be a
Y'all really think so?
They got the same problem as the Lakers, bro. They cannot score they can't score with the Nuggets, bro.
They got shooters though. The one thing they be better, they can shoot though.
Man,
yeah, they can shoot. They can shoot better than the Lakers.
They can shoot though. They ain't not.
I mean, on a given night, yeah, I guess.
They can shoot on playoff, though. They in this game.
Hey, hold on. Let me you know what I'm saying? Let me recruit because Greed said if they blow a 3-0, he said if they blow a 3-0, he'll be a free agent and you know what I'm saying, he'll be a fan. Hey man, the Hornets, man, I know it's a lot of stuff said about us, but we got a young emerging team, you know what I'm saying, talented young guys, man. Everybody had a second pick. Come to the Hornets, man.
Oh look, look at Greed. Now everybody got a fan option.
That's what I was pitching the Hornets to him.
That's crazy. Hey, man.
You don't want the GM all in the video dancing.
Well, that don't really apply to y'all.
Nah, yeah, he all in the video.
9 of 41, 22%.
Oh, it's still 9 then. Dang. I guess we were talking about. You're right. That was a
man. Fuck Mark Cuban punk ass.
He's still mad about that.
I don't know what it is, man. Mark Cuban get his blood boiling, man.
Snitching ass bitch. Play that snitch bitch for me, Lou.
Hey, Ralph, real talk. After 2010, all the owners were snitching.
Hey,
wait, Ralph, you talking about that? Mm-hmm.
My people will be in touch with your people, Green.
Bitch, snitching ass bitch. Snitch ass.
No, Ralph think Mark Cuban is solely responsible for blocking the Chris Paul trade.
Bro, it was really Dan Gilbert. Dan Gilbert is the one who started.
I was about to say he was the one crying harder than anybody, man. When LeBron left,
Mark Cuban was Mark Cuban was up there too. They was like
definitely.
top 2. They were he was a big crybaby. He was up there like top. Him and Dan Gilbert were the biggest crybabies.
That's
Dan Gilbert said it in motion.
Bron and Wade.
But Dan Gilbert set it in motion though.
Yeah, I
Would
like
have been
Derek.
Kobe, Ron Wade, and Gilbert Arenas.
I like Derek White shooting threes, but I don't like dribble pull up Derek White threes. I ain't gonna lie. Maybe it's something he been doing. I ain't been paying attention.
Well, he was stroking that bit last game.
I thought it was more some catch and shoot shit.
He was breaking last year.
Oh, he had a
another paint point. They got 2 buckets in the paint.
Midi pull up.
He said 2 buckets in the paint.
They got 2 buckets in the paint. They
It's
probably
like
make
throwing quarters in the well. John.
Oh no, that was Duncan Robinson in the paint. That count as 5.
Yeah, Robert Williams on the game right now.
Is Robert Williams in the game?
Oh, you know what's
that's
funny?
why.
Yeah,
Oh, that's why.
That's hilarious.
Oh, that's why. Robert Williams out of the game. That's why they
damn red seating party. They're like, oh yeah, we got a chance.
Right, straight layup line.
Hey, look at Greed. Greed said, "Lou, if you got a fan." Yeah, I was over there. Yeah, I was breaking down my fan contract. Now everybody finna use my template, but it's all good.
You thinking about exercising your option on Memphis?
No, I was telling them we were talking about football.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say
we were talking about football.
I
told him I'm a free agent over there. I signed a 1-year deal. I signed a 10-day with Kansas City.
Okay, hold on. Let me pitch. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you got a young potential superstar quarterback coming to change the franchise. Bryce Young. You know what I'm saying? He's been a winner. Who's to think that he won't continue to be that? You know what I'm saying? Come to the Panthers, man.
No, I was a Cam Newton fan. Heavy.
Oh yeah, that's
they was
me
Super
too.
Bowl, nigga.
I was heavy on Cam Newton.
Yeah, I was on Cam Newton. I was heavy with Cam Newton. I mean, I ain't never disliked him.
Like
I just
Ooh, okay, JB. No, never mind.
I know when Cam Newton left, and
I mean, he thought he was gonna cook Robinson, didn't he?
It looked like he was about to cook it. It looked like it.
Man, I just knew he was.
Now him dabbing every time he scored a touchdown. That shit was
the Superman.
I mean, them niggas mad, and I still think that Super Bowl was rigged. They was roughing the passer like a motherfucker that whole game.
My favorite Cam clip is that damn. Oh, you've been watching film, huh? All right, watch this.
Oh, you watching film?
Oh yeah, that shit was funny. Yeah.
That was fine.
And that was fine. He had to score after that.
Yeah, you got to.
He knew he was. That's what made it so cold. He knew he was
watching
going to
film, huh? Okay, all right. Watch this.
Hey, yo, what are you doing, man? Go back up, like.
It's gonna be one of them nail biters.
Okay, Jimmy. Damn, he hit that nigga in the head. He about to call timeout.
I saw that shit.
He about to take that point away.
Yeah, take that shit away.
They took that shit away.
Take that shit away. It was a charge.
Damn, for real.
Shit ain't no charge.
What Jimmy been getting cardio? I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I was about to say, what his stat line looking like? And the nigga was talking about, and that nigga was trying to spread the narrative. This nigga better than Wade. That was nasty work.
Hey,
he said he better than Wade.
That nigga Ticket been trying to spread that shit all this whole series. Hey, you know what's funny? Hey, you know what's funny, y'all? Hey, y'all know what's good. Y'all know it's gonna be so hilarious. If the Celtics win, this nigga ain't gonna talk about the Heat no more. He gonna go straight back to the finals. He gonna act like he didn't say nothing.
Jimmy ain't the man.
Hey, not only that, because that's the
why
most egregious with the Wade. But right under that, niggas been pushing the Jimmy a greater Heat than LeBron narrative too. So they've been pushing that everybody, bro. They just. And it's like,
that's what I'm saying. That 3-0 had niggas feeling some type of way with Jimmy Butler.
That nigga Fat Line Reed.
They said he getting a statue.
For what?
He getting a statue.
What he did?
He been in the conference finals down there every year. That's what they gonna say.
And this all I meant when I said he gonna go on this crazy run and people are gonna start putting his name where it do not belong.
It's looking like it's looking like water found its own level because this nigga is shooting 2 for 16 right now.
Hey, I heard that they talking about they should build him a statue and stuff. He the greatest Miami Heat all time.
Yeah, you heard that shit. That's what I'm saying. They was talking about Miami Heat. Hey, that game 3 had niggas going crazy. Boy, they was spreading all type of narratives. Hey, what was funny? Hey, then what was funny?
Disrespecting Wade is crazy.
Hey, what was funny that the Celtics blew him out game 4. All right, that was whatever. They game 5.
That nigga not even more deserving than Udonis Haslam. The fuck?
Fix it, bro.
That nigga not a better Heat than Bosh.
Right. He ain't even more deserving.
Wait, so you hold on, Taj. Wait, I know. Taj, you think Hassel get a statue in Miami?
No. Said why not?
I don't want to tell me how to use the website.
Hey, what would that statue
so?
be? Let me stop.
I think he'll get his jersey.
Hey,
They're gonna retire.
They're gonna
retire
his statue. That's what it is.
It's gonna be a statue with him in the hoodie warm up.
Yeah, maybe a statue. Yeah, he'll get his jersey retired.
He'll get like one of them head pieces like inside the building, like you know what I'm saying, of his head. Like it'll just be from like the neck up.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
one of them.
Bron should get a statue in Miami.
I don't know.
The statue should be that. The statue should be that picture of Wade throwing him that lob. The famous picture we all see. That should be the statue.
They're gonna do a co-statue.
That'll be
the dopest statue in the game.
I know exactly what you're talking about. When he had his error, yeah.
And the crazy part, it wasn't even a lob, but I know what you're talking about though. God damn.
Hey, yo, I'm gonna tell you, bro. Hey, they finna.
It was a regular pass.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest, bro. If the Miami Heat lose this game, Miami ain't never gonna forgive Jimmy. They ain't never gonna forgive Jimmy for this shit, boy.
Right, that's what I'm saying. They go.
Like how they still remember Bron in 2011 and all. This gonna be like this, bro. They gonna
he's gonna lose his last name.
Like Steph Curry in 2016.
Hey, Jalen Brown, don't call him Memphis with that bullshit. Hey, don't call him Memphis with that bullshit. We don't want that.
His name gonna be Jimmy Bundles for the rest.
And now watch Jimmy start trying to turn up now. Yo, don't know.
Put Robert Williams back in the game. Put Robert Williams back in the game.
But they need Robert Williams in the game bad.
First lead since 11.
Hey, you see they killing it. Hey, you got to put Robert Williams back in the game.
They've been killing him in the paint now.
They've been killing the paint.
Put him back in the game.
Mozzarella.
Hey man, I don't see
shooting them threes.
Hey man, I don't see Robert Williams.
Come on, Joe Mozzarella, put him back in the game.
Is he at the scores table?
What the hell, Tatum?
What
Tatum been doing?
Nah, he's still on the bench. He's still on the bench.
Was a block.
Hey, do y'all see Robert Williams at the scores table?
Nah, he's still on the bench.
No, I don't see Big Ja.
You call him Big Ja?
Yeah.
No, Big Ja.
Big Ja.
Big Ja.
Oh, keep doing that?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, that's a hey, what? Damn, Bam.
That's a clean block, bro. Stop it.
Oh no, that's goaltending.
This nigga
they call goaltending.
If Duncan Robinson trying to take you off the dribble, something wrong.
Damn.
That's a big call, bro.
They call goaltending.
No,
I don't know. I got the volume down.
I think they about to call foul or something.
Oh, that's clearly goaltending. He slapped the shit out this shit.
Hey, he did hang on.
Hey, that's clearly goaltending, dog. What the fuck?
He did.
He grabbed the rim to like.
He grabbed the rim. Yeah, I didn't see that, bro.
Not in real time, I ain't.
Bro, he grabbed the rim and hit the back.
Nah, I don't know. Well,
oh no, he grabbed the rim. But no, he did.
Did he grab it or did it? Oh no, he definitely grabbed it.
Nigga, you got to tap you dumbass. You stupid as hell, man. Sitting doing on that cuss. Nigga, you about to get ejected. Shut up.
This going down to the wire, man. Oh, is that true? Star Child said Tatum had 23 at the half. He got 25 now.
And they said Bam and Jimmy 7 for 33
together.
Yeah, together.
That shit. Whole lot of cardio.
Quiet as it's kept. That's AD East. Bam Adebayo. He's not as good as AD, but same type of complex.
No, it's really not though. Bam not asked to be the face of the Miami Heat. Be fair though.
No, I know that. I'm just saying they can fade away. They can come and go.
He couldn't do it.
I mean, we don't know eventually, but it's Jimmy's in his prime.
Well, yeah, Tatum.
No. Bam was supposed to be the
Need
face.
Rob Williams in the
He
game
couldn't
too,
do it, so they got Jimmy. That's how it worked out.
We got the Tatum signal. We got the Tatum signal in the air. Are you gonna respond? We need you.
Yeah, we also need Rob Williams in that game, man.
Yeah, that too.
Oh, Duncan.
That's more important than listen.
Hey man, Duncan Robinson coming up too much on my
foul,
screen.
Bro.
What happened?
Come on, bro. They ain't called that.
Oh, score different now.
This nigga out home can get away with a lot, bro.
You a hating ass nigga.
Ooh,
I bet you would say that. I bet you would say that.
That might be a good block. I ain't gonna lie.
There ain't no block, bro. He had his hand on his chest, bro.
I gotta see it again. Let me see it. Let me see the replay.
Nah, that's a good block, bro. Hold on.
You cannot touch the defender, bro. The defender cannot touch you, bro.
That's a block. I don't give a damn.
Come on, y'all.
Oh no, bro. That's a block, bro. This the playoffs. What are we doing, bro? That's a block.
Yeah. Hey man, y'all almost there, man. Almost.
Robert Williams, where Robert Williams at?
You know the saddest part about going.
Drink the Kool-Aid.
The saddest part about going down.
Let's go.
The worst part about going down 0-3 is y'all niggas still gotta win one more game.
Yeah.
Y'all niggas still gotta win again.
Yeah, that's.
Bro, he's not even on the bench, bro.
Oh, he probably checking his hand though.
Man, Miami is
on the bench.
Hey, that's what I said, Natalie.
I see.
Where the hell you at, Jason?
You on the bench? Okay, I'm about to say you.
Jason and Jimmy. Come on, man.
He had his chest scooped back. You couldn't see him.
I don't think I seen the ball.
I ain't seen both them niggas score.
I ain't seen the ball in Tatum's hand in I don't know how long.
That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Put Robert Williams back in the game, man.
It's just been a Jaylen Brown show. Okay, Tatum got the ball finally.
I'm just saying, Jaylen Brown 9 for 15.
It's 7 minutes left in the game, man. Put him back in.
Man, this shit over with, bro.
This ain't over.
It's gonna be a game 7.
This ain't over.
He said it's gonna be a game. Why you sound disappointed? He said this.
He wanted to smoke that pack. He want that Boston pack.
He said it's gonna be a game 7.
That man never sound depressed though.
That man can't stand Boston.
I'm not a fan of the franchise. I like a couple of the current players.
He got one time out, right?
Yeah, I like the players, man. I don't like the franchise.
Yeah, that's where I'm at with it.
Yeah, I feel you.
But I'll be right back, man. Yeah, you talk to people you want to, man. I'll go to the bathroom real quick. Damn.
Oh yeah, Rob. I also forgot to say this. Shout out to Seth Rollins winning that world title, man. Yeah, sir.
What Marvel movie you gonna be in?
Captain America.
Well, Captain America, yeah.
Who you playing?
One of the dudes from the Service Society. And it's funny because I didn't even know who y'all was talking about. I just knew that he was a wrestler in the movie, so I knew what y'all was talking about.
That's what we was talking
about. Yo, he need to play the Joker, yo.
I think they need to leave that damn character alone. Shit.
Russ definitely acting like the six man.
He said somebody need to play Joker. I said I think they need to leave that damn character alone.
That's his whole wrestling gimmick.
It's been two generational Joker.
Yeah, him laughing like that. Yeah, that's just good.
It's been. I think they need to do something else.
Like Taj, you seen the WrestleMania what's that commercial when he was acting like the Joker and Becky was the Batman?
This nigga Lamont said it's rigged.
Yeah, I see. Russ definitely acted like a 6-man in the Celtics.
They cut the magnets on.
You know it's crazy. Even with ref help, you still not coming back from 3-0, bro. Like the refs can help all they want. That's almost
right. They got called like damn near fouls for your favor.
Right.
Every quarter, every second.
3-0 is crazy.
Travel and all that. They got calls every
carry. You know what I'm saying? Like Damn, you never want to be the first in history to do something negative. The only team in history to blow up. That shit. Ugh.
Especially
and this is just
sport.
And see, the 3-1 lead that's happened before. It was the
This
finals
happened
that it
before
never
plenty
happened.
of times.
But it was the finals that never happened, right? This ain't never happened in anything.
Period. Yeah.
Except for like what was that, baseball?
That was once in baseball.
Yeah, once in baseball. Right.
But in basketball, ain't never.
That's crazy, bro. I hate that for
That
Spo.
nigga Duncan Robinson said, "Get the fuck up." That nigga talking to the crowd.
Yeah, that's crazy. Last year, I mean, that's a good redemption though, man. I think True dipped out because we ahead of him, so I think he'll be back.
No, he said he went to the bathroom. He'll be back.
Jimmy Butler was 3 of 19.
This game making him nervous. He had to beat G's.
Hell.
About 3 and 19 in Game 6 at
3 of
home, nigga.
19?
What?
Oh hell no.
Boy, I can't. Hey man, these niggas, all these niggas that wanted the Celtics to lose and use Jimmy as like a vector to attack Bron and all that shit. Them niggas finna look real shitty, boy.
He the only one to blow a 3-0 dog. That.
Hey, but hold on. Hey, they're like it didn't happen in the finals though.
Man, 3-0. It's never happened.
In the conference final.
I'm just using their logic.
This man Duncan trying to keep.
It ain't a finals loss though.
That's fucking.
Wow. Oh wow. So
they I ain't going out like
they on a run without
they're man without him.
Without Robert Williams. What you call him, Big Jaw? Without Big Jaw.
Damn, Duncan Robinson ain't playing.
He's stroking that bitch.
Man.
Hey, Eastside, you still got that reverb, Eastside.
Yeah.
I got you. I'll leave out and come back.
Hey, why is Jimmy becoming a straight just passer? He's not even trying to shoot.
Man, because that jump, bro, he 3 for 16, bro.
Yeah, that shit broke right now.
That shit need some duct tape.
I'm trying to force fouls.
Hey, and Tatum been guarding him this whole time. Tatum been on him, so
give me the ball. I'm pump faking, trying to get fouls.
Hey, we ain't doing that Lamar either though, man. I just need my $5 though.
You see who on Jimmy further proving my point. They ain't got Tatum on. I mean, they ain't got Brown on.
Hey, don't be getting layups out here. He winning by himself.
They got Tatum.
Don't you say I'm bringing y'all back? Fuck Jimmy.
Man, where Rob? Yeah, Rob, get back in the game. Rob, get back in the game.
They went on the 8-0 run without him, but I guess that's good though. Oh, they go Big John.
Duncan on the 8-0 run.
Duncan's good though, Luke, and now he can get.
No, I'm saying the Celtics on the 8-0 run. Oh yeah, you're right. Duncan is on the 8-0 run by himself.
Duncan Robinson just made a damn layup. If you letting Duncan Robinson get layups, bro, that shit ain't good.
It was a fundamental layup too. It was a textbook layup.
Yeah, it's a project.
He cracked the shit out of Derek White.
Let me see.
Ooh, shit. Okay, Derek White.
What I ain't trying to do
That's
that.
a big shot.
And Robert Williams is in the game, bro.
Big shot,
Let's
Derek
go.
White.
Let's go, y'all. Come on, close it out, man. Bring it back home.
Oh man.
Come on.
That nigga Greek going through it. He said shaking my head. Miami deserves to lose. Hey,
the Turner event. The Turner event
Smart.
is real. The Turner event is real. He's saying this is
Smart.
playoff basketball, man. This is
and one.
Oh man, y'all had to be. What happened?
True didn't see. Oh yeah,
your favorite teammate. You know what I'm saying? Your favorite player on your team.
Hey, shout out Marcus. Hey, shout out Marcus Smart, man. I see it though. I want to see it here though. I see it on the score. I mean,
he's 7 of 13, 4 of 9 from the 3. Hey, Marcus Smart ain't playing.
No,
he should. Listen, one thing about Marcus Smart. Listen. He had made some bonehead plays.
Better game than Jimmy. He had a better game than Jimmy.
Hey, listen.
The Rams trying their best to help Miami out.
Hey, Jimmy, you trash, bro. Yo, why is you passing out, bro? This man jumped in there. He should have jumped into him.
Jimmy, listen, the game, listen, it's still a lot of time left, but listen,
fuck all that.
No, it ain't, bro.
Let's go.
Yeah, fuck
not
all
on
that.
my end.
We got lucky. Martin missed the
No, you gotta understand that's his team. So he said he trying to be like, hey, no, we can't celebrate. You.
Hey,
This
that
shit over.
nigga Tatum cleaning. Hey, that nigga Tatum cleaning the
ass.
Hey, Tatum cleaning the glass.
Come on, Tatum.
Bro, that nigga these niggas don't want no smoke with Tatum with crashing the glass. Jesus.
Good rebound, JB.
Tatum got 9 rebounds.
It is a good rebound.
What's the foul?
Hold on, I mean offensive rebounds.
Oh, Missoula called timeout. Thank God. Thank you, Missoula. You had 4 timeouts.
Yeah, that was hey, low key, that was a good time.
Hey, he finally called timeout. I ain't gonna lie, that was a good timeout though. But he should have been
called
called
timeout. Missoula though, but listen, like
when they went on their run, he should have called timeout.
But shout out to this Celtics team though, because they had all the reasons just to fold and just give up.
Yeah,
Bro,
just give up.
Hitting threes like that.
We down 0-3.
Joe Mazzulla, the criticism Joe Mazzulla got, and listen, he said, man, F all that.
Yeah, Joe Mazzulla was
it ain't over yet. This is man, I love it, man. I'm loving it.
Maybe Brad Stevens came down from the booth and coached the team.
I'm about to say if he
just saying, I wouldn't be surprised if Brad did that. He probably like my job on the line. Y'all not gonna fuck it up for me.
Nah, like but here's the thing though. He's a rookie coach and he was getting killed though. But like, listen, he
been trash all year. I still don't trust him.
I ain't been trash all year.
Hating ass nigga.
No,
what? How?
Man, sweet, hold up, sweet. The position.
What am I made on?
Hold up, though. We have to understand that Celtics coaching staff right now is depleted. Bro. To be fair, like you have to like if he got put in a like situation like out of nowhere.
They should have given it to Demond Stoudemire.
I mean, listen. Here's the thing. It can't be. Listen, he can't be that bad if the Celtics was down 0-3 and they possibly can come back and win the series, bro.
He's been coaching his ass over the last 3 games. But I'm just saying, though.
But this is my point. My point is though, the Celtics had all the. Listen,
he's not built for a head coach.
I said this when he first got the job, though, right? The reason why I said I had no problem with him getting the job because the players gonna play. They play for him and they're gonna defend him. So when you have players that do that for your head coach, that's a great sign. Because when the Sixers lost, I didn't see them players defend him. No disrespect. I didn't see a lot of people defending Doc Rivers.
Now hell no, I don't defend no Doc.
They said James Harden wanted them.
We all know who Doc Rivers is.
We all know James Harden wanted them.
When you have players that defend you, are gonna play for you, going through a brick wall for you, bro. You got listen, like you understand he's a rookie head coach, he's gonna make mistakes, but he's coaching his ass off right now.
Hey, listen, he ain't lying about that. Hey, Jimmy Butler been talking so greasy in these press. He said he guaranteed they were gonna win this game.
That's what I was like say. That's one thing I like Jimmy. He's always been doing that. Like he did, I remember in the finals though. Like the funny thing is in the finals though, right? Every good game he had in the finals, he didn't say nothing, and afterwards they win, he will say something, have a bad game.
Oh, you talking about 2020?
Remember that?
Yeah. He said, "Oh yeah, we're gonna win this game." And the niggas lost.
But then Kawhi have a good game, and then we have that good game and start talking shit again. They lose.
Bro got shut the hell up, bro.
How you talking about? Because here's the thing, that's bullet board material. That's cool, okay. Motherfuckers going, all right, you act like motherfuckers ain't gonna compete out there though. You act like you still like Caleb Martin's carrying y'all right now. Let's call it how it is. Shout out to Caleb Martin.
This is the Duncan Robinson show, bro. Stop.
Duncan. I'm just talking about
Duncan Robinson, Caleb Martin.
Duncan and Lake though, but don't get come on, man. But Caleb Martin got like 20-something points, something like that. Like, come on, like.
The Caleb Robinson show.
21 points, yeah.
Come on, y'all. Let's finish it out.
That's a terrible shot. Terrible fucking shot.
Niggas really about to make Pat Riley Lonzo more disappointed. They
about to let Nas down for real.
Come on, that was unnecessary, man. Come on now,
man. Sean, where you at, man? Sean, wherever you at, bro.
No, Sean don't be.
They letting Sean down.
He don't be on with his play.
Oh yeah,
he don't be on with his play.
Hey, he about to have
I
a triple.
believe I let Sean down.
He about to have a triple double though.
They said they let Sean down.
He about to have a Jason Kidd triple double. He got 8 assists and need 2 more. He got a triple double.
I was defensive on the phone. Resentment was
man,
in my tone.
I think Jimmy Butler might be on the first thing smoking out this motherfucker, man.
Nah, man, they need to give him and Spo.
Yeah, he ain't going nowhere. He ain't going nowhere.
Nah, Spo not gonna get Spo.
Nah, Spo not going nowhere.
Nah, Spo's secure. He's safe. He's the safest one in the building.
Jimmy Butler is the best he can do though. The players gotta execute.
Nah, he's safe.
Hey, T Street said he need to sew his dreads back on.
He needs to come back, Jimmy Bundles.
Now he drawing every foul known to man.
You saw that. That was nasty.
Yeah, he should have been did that, bro. I say he should have did that shit.
Come on, y'all. He missed.
Come on, man.
Say he missed one though.
13, 10, and 8 on 3 of 19 shooting.
We need a couple more buckets. It's over with. We need a couple more buckets, and this is over with. Come on,
facts.
Now.
I see Miami still don't know how to teach free throws.
Nah.
What you mean by that? You said they don't. What you mean they taught what?
I said they still don't know how to teach niggas how to shoot free throws.
What you mean? Dwayne Wade shot like Dwayne Wade put on a free throw clinic. What you talking about?
You talking about 1 game?
No, he ain't better than
I'm talking about a playoffs, a season.
Yeah, no, he's not. He will miss key free throws.
And they was pushing that narrative too. He wasn't better than Tatum 3 days ago.
Never
not better than. No. Like, come on, man.
He was.
Somebody said Wade would never let this happen. Yeah, that's a fact.
Hey, man.
A 3-0 comeback.
I called all of this Jimmy propaganda. I called it.
I ain't gonna lie though. Like at the same time though. Like,
all right, y'all tripping now. Y'all niggas need to score for real.
Yeah.
I mean, the narrative was sweet though. It was like undrafted niggas. You know, they beat Giannis. They beat.
We in the free throw line. We're in the free throw line.
They beat Giannis. They beat Jalen Brunson. And
the Knicks. That's what they beat the Knicks. Yeah. They beat the Knicks. I mean, it was looking.
Yeah, but the problem is niggas they go a little too far and they start just pushing niggas out the way. Like, oh no, this nigga better than this nigga ever. What? It's like relax, bro.
I ain't gonna go that far though.
Yeah, he right. That's what niggas. That's that narrative they were trying to push these last. Talking about if he win it all with them, he said he will he be better than Wade as a Heat?
That's nasty.
That's disgusting.
Because Wade.
I refuse to have a real conversation with, like, come on.
Yeah,
because Wade he said Wade had more help than Jimmy did.
That's
some shit like that.
Did y'all see that first championship Wade? Bro, he had to score. Damn near on the board.
The second leading scorer averaged 13 points a game.
Yeah,
Shaq was not hooping. He was starting.
Shaq had like 10, 12 points a game. Like,
Shaq was the busted AC, bro.
Yeah, and we was soft in the middle. All we had was Eric Dampier at the time. You would think Shaq would feast, but
he ain't lying about that. Ever since, that's what it was. Dejan them ticket narrative. Players on that shit. That narrative he was trying to spread is just disgusting, bro. That shit is.
Motherfuckers got so infatuated with this get it out the mud theory and shit, and it's like these niggas millionaires. Ain't nobody getting it out the mud no more. Like, come on, man. You play better.
Oh my god! Now this nigga want to make jumpers.
Yeah, now you want to make
fuck out of here, bro.
That shit.
Damn, that shit was contested too. God damn.
That's tough.
Y'all niggas better stop playing.
Bro.
It's gonna be a Caleb Martin 3. It's gonna be a Caleb Martin.
Oh yeah. Let me turn my mic down. I don't want to get.
What if Jimmy redeemed himself from last year and ended with a pull-up 3?
Oh shit!
Oh, what happened to my thing?
Tatum fouled him. Oh shit!
Man, y'all. Man. Hey, you right, Lou. This pace so fast. You a few seconds behind. It feels like 3 possessions. I swear to God.
Oh man.
Oh shit.
Oh man.
That was a foul though. He needs to calm down.
Yo, this nigga, you can see the dandruff in this nigga head.
Oh man, see they see.
What?
They bullshit.
Bullshit. Come on.
Yeah, they definitely.
They're trying to get niggas calls and shit now.
True.
Nigga said
They
the script is
they
in.
can't go out like this. True.
The script is in.
They can't go. Hey,
King the
Why
Conqueror.
Jimmy hitting flaky like that, yo?
King the Conqueror changed the
This
script.
nigga 4 for 20. Oh, he missed the free throw. Oh, no, he didn't. No, he didn't. No. Oh, them doors lucky. Hey, them niggas' hearts would have dropped. Duncan Ross would have made that
Why
three.
would he shoot a three? That was dumb as shit, Duncan.
Bro, what you mean? Why they down 3?
It's 1 minute left, bro. I would lay that bitch up.
No, you wouldn't have, Ralph. Your ass wouldn't lay it up. No, your ass wouldn't, Ralph. You would have shot it too.
man, he was booty nigga too, man.
Damn, they sent that nigga to the line, Brown.
Oh, foul. Oh man, Jesus. At least showed Mr. Bunny. He showed Mr. That shit was easy. That should have been an one. Yeah, I don't know, man. You might stick your ass. I don't know about that, Jalen Brown. You might be good.
Yeah, he missed that puck there.
You saw him, you know what I'm talking about?
You guaranteeing him.
He missed that puck there.
You guarantee him a game winner? Like, okay.
Yeah, how you guarantee a game winner?
What?
That sounds cute.
If you can do that, nigga, you need to be on them slot machines, nigga. You need to be in blackjack. Nigga, if you can predict shit like that, my nigga, you need to be on the poker table.
Oh my God.
I don't know what you're doing in this chat, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, you need to be high rolling.
Oh, let me get carried by the ref. How are we getting carried by refs and Miami can't get in the paint? Oh my God, bro.
Why the fuck he missed that? That would have tied the game up.
Oh my God, bro.
Oh shit.
Oh my God.
Hey man, what is going on?
Oh shit.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Oh, shit.
Bro.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Damn, they need to shut this bitch.
Hey, that
up.
was Mike. Hey, that
Baby Mike.
what?
Oh shit.
Baby Mike.
Why nobody stop? Yeah. Why nobody pick up Jimmy? Why Marcus Smart just let him go by?
That's
Bro,
crazy.
it was Al Horford's fault. He didn't pick him up. Yeah, he didn't pick up Jimmy.
That's crazy. I might have jinxed.
Damn, 1 point game.
I apologize if I did.
I did say that he would win this game at first, though.
Come on, we got it.
Man, get the ball to Tatum. Y'all niggas get out the way.
Oh shit.
All you other niggas just move.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh.
What happened, y'all? Just say it. Talk.
Yo, Donkey, you a dickhead, Donkey. You a dickhead, bro.
You a dickhead.
Why you calling him that?
Hey, Donkey, you a dickhead, bro. You shit.
Oh my God! Hey, that three would have. Hey, that shit would have broke in there.
What,
That would have been a backbreaker.
Hey.
That would have been a game breaker for real. That shit. Hey, you know what a game breaker with the ball be on fire and it sliced through that shit would have killed the shit.
Man.
Oh shit, you got Marcus missing shit. But you dumb as shit, Donkey.
What is that?
You should not have took that.
I mean, that was a good shot in the rhythm, man.
It was a good shot, Ralph. I mean, it was a good shot. I mean, it ain't like.
Open, bro.
I mean, that's what he get paid to do is shoot the three. I mean, that's what he out there for.
And smart.
Oh
gag
shit!
anyway.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Here we go.
Oh,
they making this up.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. They called a foul.
Oh my God! They called him.
That's crazy.
Hold on, bro.
I'm about to. Hey, hold on. Jesus.
Lost the ball. Oh man.
I gotta run that back.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a foul.
That's a foul. That's a foul.
Was it a 3
Was
or a
that a
2?
3? That's what I'm trying to. I can't tell.
I can't tell. Was it a 3 or a 2?
It was out there.
That's a 3, bro.
Oh no.
That's a 3, bro.
It was a 3?
I think his foot was on the line.
No, he stepped back. Remember, he gathered and stepped back.
No, it had to be a 2, bro. He was driving. It had to be a 2.
Nigga.
Step back.
This ain't got no reason being this damn stressful.
You sure it was a 3? Now I don't know about that now. Hold on. Oh wait.
Jeez.
Oh wait, it was a 3. Yo, it was a 3. Yo.
Oh.
Yo, it was a 3.
Game over.
Oh,
not like this.
Oh, no. Not like this.
Oh, I gotta go back on mute.
Not like this.
Not like this. Hey, they still got to knock down the free throws though. So
man, to hell with that. That's
Jimmy not a 90% guy. So
Play a little flip game over. Play a little flip game over.
Oh, that was a 3. Yeah.
It was a 3, dog. It's a 3. I'm looking at it. Yeah, it's a 3.
I hope it's time to retire, bro.
It's a clear 3.
No.
Jimmy said game.
I've been saying that, right?
Yo, this guy just got to hit all 3. He got to hit all 3 though. He got to hit all 3 though.
He do got to hit all of them. That's what I said. Everybody calm down.
Nah, he gonna make
what?
it.
Nah. That's crazy.
That's crazy. All overturned. What the fuck are you talking about?
They don't call overturned.
Let me.
He at the line right now. What are you talking about?
I'll be back.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
He said call overturned. He at the line.
Unsuccessful challenge. Bro.
Damn.
Todd, fuck that Florida that's somebody.
Hey, Jimmy not about to miss these free throws, bro. Oh man. Y'all want overtime?
True.
Do y'all want overtime?
No.
Man,
Todd already know. I think Todd already seen it. He ahead of us.
oh man.
Todd, you seen it? Just say yes or no.
No, don't say nothing. I'm turning you guys down.
No. Just say it, Todd.
That's a 3.
Rob sees it too.
Rob just said it.
We on the same wavelength.
That's what I said.
Oh, okay. All right. We good.
You look so dumb right now.
That nigga hit all 3 of them shit.
He got all 3 of them. He got all 3 of them.
Talking about Celtics coming back 3-0, please.
Damn.
Rob, shut up with that.
Damn, Al Horford.
Hey, that was funny, Ralph. I ain't even gonna lie.
Al Horford, bro.
Because if we wanted to get y'all, not like
sorry that they
2 seconds left on the clock, though. 2 seconds left. We got time out. 2 seconds left on the clock.
But I don't know if you want to get a shot. Who you gonna choose? Take a last.
You had to get a shot. I get a shot.
God damn.
I want Tatum taking a shot. I gotta find a way to get Tatum the ball.
Yeah,
but they gonna probably
Horford. Sit his ass back to the Dominican Republic.
I don't like when it comes to free, but
send his ass to the
Send that nigga back to. Send that nigga back to.
Don't be doing that, Lou.
Send that nigga back to Puta. Send that nigga back to Punta Cana, goddamn. Send that nigga back to Punta Cana, nigga.
That's crazy.
Well, let me get ready for the.
He did guarantee a win, though. Damn. Yo,
this is crazy. This is nasty.
But it's a win, but it's not a game win. It's not a foul.
Do it. Come on, Tatum. Do it for Mamba.
Do it for Mamba.
No, because
do it for Mamba.
It's not gonna be. It's not gonna be Tatum if they gonna trade.
What was the
they
bet?
gonna
Action Jackson, what was the bet? Action Jackson, you said you were trying to bet. I said 5 or 10. You didn't want to take the bet.
Yeah, that bet didn't go through.
How the hell y'all get that shit to him?
Marcus Smart sold.
Oh, it didn't count.
What?
It's over.
Wait.
It's over. They said final. It's over.
I think it counted.
Wait a minute.
What?
Oh, bro, I think it counted. I'm looking at it again.
It did count. It did count.
Hold on. Delay. Hold on.
Oh, shit, it counted.
Oh my God. Hey, listen. That shit count. Hey, listen. Hey, yo, I see a lot of people start coming on here. Hey, listen.
That shit count.
We motherfuckers thought we gonna lose.
Oh.
I gotta see this though.
Ralph, you get Marcus Smart his damn respect.
Oh.
Hey,
they getting packed up. Oh, Miami getting packed up. They done. They done.
Legend.
It's over for these niggas.
Yeah, Miami getting packed up, bro. Sayonara, bro.
Shout out to Khalil. Khalil, you get your money from Lamar. He bet on you. Lamar, you pay his ass.
Oh. Hey, yo, what happened to the? Was that with Derek White tipped in or Marcus Smart?
It was a Derek White.
Derek White tipped in.
Oh my God.
Hey, yo, first, Max, they don't do that, Jackson. I asked you because how much we want to bet. Then John, like, come on, don't give him.
Hey, Citizen Luke. Hey, Citizen
what's
Luke.
up, Tim?
With Herm trifling, hating ass self at her. Yeah, I'm calling you out right now. Bring your bitch ass over here.
Oh, damn, Tim.
Hey, this was crazy. This was crazy. See, when I was looking at it, I was like, wait a minute, I think that counted. I played it back. I played it back twice on my iPad.
My joint froze.
Hey, look at Action Jackson. Action Jackson mad as hell. He said,
Action Jackson mad as a motherfucker.
Today, look at Jerry, y'all. Look at Jerry the chat.
Well, why I gotta thank Marcus Smart? He missed the shot.
Like, yo, that's crazy.
Oh, they're gonna
that's Derek White, man.
Shout out to Derek White.
That Marcus Smart shot. Look, that shit was going in at first.
And that shit
no, but Ralph,
say
he's dumb and he dumb. Was it a good look? It just didn't go with Derek White. But
I mean, hey, these niggas mad in the chat. Hey, look, these niggas mad in the chat.
Hey, look at him.
Hey, look at him.
This nigga's mad.
That's some bullshit.
Hey, watch this. Look. Hey, watch this. You can't script that. You can't script that.
Exactly. This ain't no conspiracy theories up in here now. Stop this now.
Hey, the moral of this story is box out, kids.
It ain't over till it's over.
Box out.
No. The moral of the story is Jimmy, your ass ain't better than LeBron James in Miami. With that bam, SB, where you at for calling that stupid shit out?
Hey, listen. Hey, hold on. Let me say something. Hey, yo, shout out to Derek White.
Facts.
Shout out to Derek White.
That's legendary. That will
go down. Hey, listen. That will go down one of the greatest plays in Celtics history.
Nah,
everybody want to come in.
Hey, look, everybody pulling up now. Look at
everybody pulling up.
Look at they pulling up.
It ain't over.
Hey, we could go ahead and throw Miami in that pack right now.
It ain't over till you see triple zeros.
We can go ahead. We can put them in that pack right now, bro.
What I say? Hey, shout out to Chris. Hey, shout out to Chris Hall.
Yeah, Chris did say this. Chris did say this.
Hey, this been one of the best playoffs in a while. I ain't gonna lie. This one, like, just in terms of all these series, but this shit been crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Hey, I played that playback like 5 times on my iPad, bro.
Hey, you know, it's crazy. I watched it.
Who else coming in here now? Now everybody want to show up. Oh, Sean in here now.
When I was watching
Sean. Look at Africa. Oh, hate man. Look at Africa.
Yeah, look at Africa. You jealous because y'all got swept?
Bro, as soon as the shot went in, I got on here. The first thing I heard was Lou. It counted. I said, "Oh, damn!" Because I was thinking, I was like, "Did it count? Did it not?"
Oh, there goes Sean. Hey, man, they let Sean down, man.
They let Sean down.
They let Sean
down.
Can't believe I let Sean down.
They let my man down.
That's sick.
Why is all? Hey, why is fixed? Why are they fixed when the Lakers win? But go ahead, Sean. Go ahead.
No. It's all good. Salute everybody. Salute y'all.
What up, Sean, man?
You sound chill, bro.
I can't believe it.
Why?
I mean, listen, at the end of the day, I mean, you know, you can't even get mad. You know, Boston.
You can't even get mad, bro.
Yeah, Boston controlled most of this game. Obviously, the Heat fought back. But at the end of the day,
hey, who TV is that, yo?
You gotta,
yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, you gotta put the emotions of this one away and get ready for Game 7 for both teams. So, you know, so at the end of the day, you can't sit around and cry about it. But I mean, to me, you know, what lost this game and what won this game was fundamental stuff. You know, and, you got to be able to clear the boards, and you know, an offensive rebound is, you know, what won the game for Boston. So salute to them.
Hey, you know, it's crazy.
Yeah. And y'all niggas got swept, Africa. Y'all got swept by y'all got y'all ass stomped in the dirt, nigga. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Ellis.
The difference is crazy because the difference between a finals appearance and the end of somebody's season was 0.1 second.
Yeah.
That's just crazy.
Yeah,
man. Shout out to Derek White, though, man. That was
that was
amazing. I saw that shit go up. I said, yo, that count. I said, yo, that counted, bro. When I saw that shit go up,
he been the
it was
player
like at the
like the
split
last
second.
game and this game. Lil, he's been the best. Like,
listen, Derek. And truth be told, Derek White been, like I said, arguably our third best player the whole season. Listen, he been making plays. He been, like I said, he don't get talked about enough because it's the Jay show. You know what I mean? With J.T. and Jaylen Brown. But listen, man, that was.
Look at that shit. Yeah. I guess the Celtics getting that 18 before you niggas.
Man, Joker busting whoever on the other side.
Ralph, he's depressed. Ralph saw the pressure shit there. Ralph was about to celebrate and everything. This is the second time you did that shit. Like you did that, you was hyped that the Celtics about to lose and it didn't happen. Like,
you was about to make a mixtape.
Man, he was too happy.
You was about to make a mixtape, Ralph.
I know Duncan Robinson want at least one of them 2 threes back. I know he want at least one of them back.
You want both of them. Shoot.
Yeah. What up, P-Rose? What up, P-Rose, man? How you doing, man?
I'm tired.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, Lee.
Niggas pulled up, didn't they?
Everybody pulled up.
Man, it's hard because I was like, I've been rooting for Jimmy Butler. I want him to win something, you know. But it's like I was just like good about it because it's crazy how the Celtics they got beat on the offensive boards this game, but they came up with the most important offensive rebound. But you know, part of me thinks that they gonna go back to Boston. And, you know, we gonna get the coordination and Tatum gonna have a 50 burger on Monday. But you know, I still got hope in Jimmy. I still got hope. Even though it's like, you know, less than a month.
It is big chest.
Yeah, that's big. Yeah, that's
it's big chest.
I ain't seen you since the iPhone 12. Nigga, what's up?
Hey, listen, you listen. School's been kicking my butt. So,
I feel you.
You know, yeah.
I'm glad you're hanging in there.
Yeah, plus, you know, I'm venturing into other things too. You know, with my music career and everything. So, you know, just we
So you think Miami pull it out? You think they pull it out?
You know, my brain is telling me to go with the Celtics on Monday, but my heart, you know, is I got faith like a mustard seed right now. You know, I thought tonight was gonna be the night. I thought when Jimmy hit those free throws, you know, I thought they was gonna play defense, and it's like that's crazy. You know,
hey, I'm not if you got swept, shut the fuck up. Go ahead, go ahead.
Hey, true.
If you got swept, don't talk.
What up, Lee?
Hey, can I just say something? You know, I also, you know, I'm from Salem, Massachusetts, so I support the Celtics. But the fourth quarter that the Celtics displayed, that was some of the worst basketball I've ever seen in my life. That was absolutely atrocious. Now, credit to the Miami Heat's defense and making adjustments, but what is with the Celtics and all these turnovers and bad threes, man?
Yeah, that was bad. The turnovers were going to kill us this game. It was going to kill us, but hey,
I'll say
Look
this.
at
If they do indeed make it to the finals, they cannot play this way against Denver at all.
They can't.
They cooked. They turned that ball over like they did tonight.
Man, it was horrible.
Man, I think just real quick from the Celtics perspective, you kind of saw in the fourth quarter where they missed Malcolm Brogdon because he's a lot of times he's on the floor in the fourth quarter. He can kind of steady things a little bit when they get a little rushed or whatever. So you kind of saw him missing the night in the fourth quarter. I think for the Celtics.
Will he be back game 7?
We'll see.
Yeah.
Okay, because they all gonna need him.
Hey, what up, Robert? We'll see. We'll see what happens.
That's a crazy finish.
Yeah, that was insane.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought that shot by Derek White or that tip-in, I thought it didn't count. I'm not even gonna lie. I thought it didn't count.
Hey,
Horford I was tripping. I'm like, why? Yeah, I was about to say, like, Marcus Smart taking that shot. I'm like, there's only 2 seconds left.
Horford, that nigga almost had hit out on him. It would have been.
They was about to deport his ass.
They was about to get the pitchfork.
You run
Collect him and his family green
They was
cards.
about to get
like,
the
get out of here.
for real.
Hey, leave
the
the
whole
kids
family
alone,
back.
Rob. They cute family. Leave them alone.
They was gonna do some damage, boy.
I'm working in the coal mine.
Lou, that's messed up.
Nah, they was about to get them pitchforks.
Hey, he's gonna have to. Hey, remember how?
Ralph barely ain't saying anything now though. That's crazy.
I was literally just talking.
Ralph had a mixtape.
Your energy different though. Your energy different.
Hey, Ralph had a mixtape. Ralph was singing and shit. Ralph was
real talk, Ralph. You might have jinxed him,
to come back, Lou. To come back about the end.
Ralph might have jinxed him, bro. He got too happy, man.
Hey, Ralph, you need to come on. You need to do more. Listen, man. Hey, I need you every game. I do this every time. I need
a 1 seed swept a 7 seed. It's not the opposite. You got swept, nigga. Stop talking. What I say? If you got swept, stop talking. You got swept. Y'all don't like.
Hey, Lou, is that Africa?
Hey, did anybody else get swept in the playoffs?
The Nets. We didn't even make the
Nets.
The Nets. That's right. The Nets. Okay, that's it. Okay.
Lou,
the Nets and the Lakers are the only people that got swept.
Lou is
damn, son. What's up?
Who's that, Lou? That Africa?
Nah, they Africa. Well, he won.
Knicks didn't even get swept.
Is somebody else trying to see?
What up, brother?
No, Africa left. I guarantee Africa over there on ticket right now. He probably over there arguing.
Brother, you got something to say?
Let's go C's.
No.
That's nasty word.
You nasty.
Let's go see. Is crazy.
He just said it before the game was over with, brother.
Thank
you.
you.
But true, we don't allow him back into this circle after he tried to play.
Who else he gonna root for though?
He gonna root for Joker. That's who he gonna root for.
He ain't gonna root for Joker. We already know that. So,
go root for extension Jimmy Butler. That's who you need to bring for.
Hey, true.
Yo, what up,
for the next game? Hey, what's going on, brother? For the next game, not only do the Celtics have to play better, they cannot settle for threes. Like it's okay to take the ball to the paint. Like it's okay to move.
They would attack. They was getting to the paint though. They were just missing threes though. They was getting to the paint. Now doing certain stretches, though, I understand that, but like for the most part, the game.
True, they were 7 of 35 from 3. That's the
they were just. I'll be honest with you, they were just missing.
Damn, that is kind of.
That's
and how you went? Damn, that's crazy.
To be honest, they were just missing though. To be honest with you, though.
Yeah,
listen, but they like I say, look, they got to the free throw line like 30 sometimes. I mean, like
the difference makers that.
They
was getting to the free throw line and tagging. So that's what I mean.
That paint was on lock. No, it was like for like 4 quarters.
Hey, Sean.
Yep.
How did your buddy Kyle Lowry do? Sorry, I had to throw that in there.
Liz too soon. Come on, the game just.
I'm sorry, Sean.
I mean, damn, the wound's still fresh, man. Come on.
I mean, he played like Kyle Lowry.
But wait a minute, he did show up in some other games. Now, come on.
You know, he showed up one game. Tiff. That was
showed up one. That was
wait, something.
That was game one, though.
Game one.
Well, they won because he showed up.
No, what's his name? Vincent and Caleb Martin. Man, they kept the Heat in the game.
Yeah,
I mean,
Renegade, y'all know this is nasty work, Renegade. What you doing? Aren't you a Pelicans fan, man? You was nasty.
Yeah,
work.
and he a Braun fan. He mad about the Lakers. Renegade, shut your mouth.
You better first of all, like if you would be a LeBron James fan, like I don't understand that because like if Jimmy Butler wins and somehow like get to the finals, whatever, they're gonna try to like put all this Jimmy Butler over LeBron and shit. So like I don't understand this.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. That Derek White tipping, that might be one of the greatest. That's probably one of the greatest playoff game buzzer beaters. I don't know. Okay, maybe Jordan is up there.
Like,
obviously, Jordan's up there.
I mean, the Robert Horry against Sacramento.
Right.
If we talking about buzzer beaters, Derek Fisher.
It's up
buzzer
there, bro.
beaters.
I'm about to say Derek Fisher against
James.
And then if you
the greatest tip? What is the greatest tip in touch?
I mean, this might be the greatest because obviously if he doesn't win the tip, he doesn't get that tip in, the series is over.
That's what you know what I'm saying?
He legit like Derek White legit crashed the boot. Like he
saved the season.
Bro, y'all know niggas had they tweets.
That ball. Yeah.
Niggas had they
tweets ready.
They was finna send all the meme. It was finna be a meme artillery warfare.
Hey, yo, the Derek White memes
ready to hit the send button.
Yo, Derek White, he had 3 blocks tonight. God damn.
Yeah.
Damn, low over there cooking James again.
James been getting fucking destroyed by Low them last 2
Man, Low been hitting, but that's barbecue chicken for real.
Hey, he been getting fucking fried. Because
Rottweiler versus Chihuahua, man.
This on Ticket Channel? This on Ticket Channel?
Yeah, it's on Ticket Channel. That
They
nigga
got
Low
it
over there.
James is the worst.
Can I ask y'all a question?
James got a 5th grade education.
He said James don't even have a TV.
Wait, serious question for you guys. Why do you tune into that garbage?
I don't.
I don't either. I don't heard it.
I don't really watch this channel like that, but I come to respect Tick. I ain't gonna lie to you. I like the brother, man.
I mean, to be honest,
hey, facts, Ricky Wilder.
He a hater.
I forgot about that one.
Hey, listen. If you didn't see, listen. You
gotta watch. Listen, you gotta watch the. I mean, it's like you gotta watch. Somebody gotta watch Fox News. You gotta see it. You gotta see what everybody's saying.
That's fair.
You gotta because when I watch Ticket and I see niggas in the chat, I know where they got it from. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I know what I'm. You know what I mean? I know because I heard him say it on Players Choice.
Yeah,
right, exactly. So then I already can destruct it. You know what I'm saying? I already know.
I don't hate or dislike.
I'm familiar with your game.
I don't.
Right, exactly. I watched the tape. I watched the footage. I know
he is entertaining though. I can't front. Like,
but it is
definitely
entertaining
that.
too.
I never take that away from him.
I mean, I don't hate or dislike the guy, but it's just. But True, aren't you blocked from there for calling him a bald-headed eagle still?
No, I mean, not on the. I mean, on the other
That
channel.
nigga do look like a bald-headed eagle, bro.
on the other channel, I ain't blocked though. I mean, like I said, listen. I mean,
the Hitman on the money, but that shit is entertaining. I mean, it's
it is entertaining.
That's what I was telling. Go ahead. Go ahead, what you saying? My bad.
Somebody like
his joint is entertaining. His joint is entertaining though, but like I don't fuck with him though. Keep real with you.
No, like I said, you ain't gonna see me in the chat on the panel because I was on. I was watching this shit before.
Like I'll be the same shit. Yeah, like I mean, maybe
I can't like support. Yeah, no, that nigga. What they be hating. But it is entertaining watching niggas get cooked.
That Lamont shit.
Get to arguing, niggas pulling guns on screen, and somebody they gonna fly out and beat each other ass. I mean, it's just. I mean, it's stupid and fun. It's entertainment. I mean, just.
That's what I find entertaining. I ain't gonna lie to you, but I get you.
Right.
That shit entertaining to me.
Yeah,
that shit funny. I mean, they're not gonna do it. I mean, they're not really gonna kill each other. So
that Kwame and anti shit was kind of like I was like, all right, yeah. I'm gonna just start tuning in from now on. I can't watch it too many more times.
Yeah, I didn't like the Lamont. I didn't like the Lamont shit. I mean,
yeah, that too.
I ain't like Lamont. That shit was weird.
Mr. Kwame, let me talk to you.
But that's the thing. That's why me and him ain't cool no more because I started. I'm still going back supporting both channels. That was weird. It's like, bro, you feel some type of way because I'm supporting another black man. I don't understand. That was weird. I mean, I don't. Why? Like, because you feel some type of way about Lamont. That was weird shit to me. So that's why I don't fuck with him. I mean, listen, it's weird. I mean, we be on the same panel where everything is. I mean, I don't know, but they probably won't let me on Players' Choice. To be honest with you, me though.
No, you can't. Sturdy be over there. SB becoming.
Because that ball-headed Eagle shit. Now that ball-headed Eagle shit, like that motherfucker be saying.
Yeah, Lou, that
shit,
might
like,
have got to him.
No, true. You not.
Man, he better put his big boy pants on, man. We done been made fun of before. I don't think he shouldn't take that.
Something sensitive about their hair, y'all. So you just got.
Lamont did a whole Batman series on that.
Yeah, true. You tripping? Like, why would you be banned?
It's hard for me to watch Players' Choice now.
Man, trust me, you
listen, I don't know. I'm just, I don't know, man.
He really cool with Lamont over there now, like
Yeah, I think they didn't squash whatever they had. I'm sure he don't even be thinking about whatever y'all had going on. True, but hey, Hitman, you stupid. You said that nigga James be having the white cable and the yellow cable hooked up to the VCR to watch the game.
James only watching games though. That
He
shit.
only watched the games when I used to. He don't.
James only watching games though, man. Like
He was patrolling and.
That man a rent a cop. Like fuck out my face. Like come on, bro.
Nah, that shit crazy.
I remember he said to Kwame, man, I protect my hood. I protect my community. No, you doing that for a check.
Mr. Kwame.
Mr. Kwame, that was wild, bro.
He called him Mr. Kwame. Like,
Mr. Brown.
Hey, wait. Please tell me he didn't say that, did he?
Also, on everything I love, he
said. Yeah, you gotta look up the video.
Oh my gosh.
No, they was all on their shoe shine.
And he older
and threw anti under the bus.
Yeah, that was crazy.
When he was the only one that stayed the same. All
yeah,
of them called him a bus 30,000 different ways, but when they got in front of him, it was Mr. Kwame.
You can't call him a bust. He played 12 years.
Even though they did.
He was trash for 12 years.
Anytime the Kobe Bryant debate got brought up, them niggas would throw Kwame and Smush under the bus so damn fast. But as soon as he got on the panel, it was Mr. Kwame. That was the nastiest shit I ever saw.
Yeah.
And Tiki was the main one. He was the main one that used to shit on Kwame. And
I don't know if it was Lou or Eastside. I don't know if one of y'all tweeted this or it came on my timeline though. But they said the hate for LeBron is so real that all of a sudden Kwame not a bust no more.
Yeah, I shared that. That was me. I shared.
Oh, that was you, Lou. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I shared that because
I said that's real.
Because here's what's funny, right? So when Kwame was going in on Bron, if you said anything about him, oh nigga, shut your ass up. You ain't never played the NBA. That's what the rebuttal, right? So now Scottie Pippen was going in on MJ. Nice, he hurt, he mad. So Kwame Brown ain't mad. Well, I don't understand. Why is it like, you get what I'm saying? You see how it's the confirmation bias. Like if somebody say something you like, you know, it's cool they said, but then if somebody say something you don't like, nice, you hurt. Your son, your wife gets fucked by his son. All this goofy shit, right? You know what I'm saying? Like it's crazy.
And he got a Lou side note. He got a young woman now than our old box self now. Scotty doing all right.
Yeah, right.
It's funny because they both capping. They both capping, but why one cap right and the other cap? Nah, you gotta call it out.
Yeah, that's true.
Because
go ahead.
That's got to be the crazy, bro. That's crazy. That ending was crazy, bro.
Yeah, that is crazy.
I'm still in shock a little bit. Like,
hey, Wonku, true. She said hi to.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna tell you this too, though. That TD Garden Arena, they come back, that shit gonna be. They
finna have they white sheets and hoodies. And,
wait a white.
They finna have
You lied to pockets again, too.
They finna have they burning crosses. They finna go.
Hey.
They tar feather ready.
Look at he ain't say nothing out there. He would join what you.
They gonna have a burning cross behind. Hey, when they shoot free, they gonna have a burning cross behind the back.
Yeah, Robbie, why you not like talkative right there? Like, it's kind of like, come on, bro. Like,
I literally just came back upstairs.
Whole crowd gonna show up with shaved heads.
Shaved heads.
Oh,
that's on the pocket. But like all jokes aside, all jokes aside, that arena gonna be, cause they're gonna be, man. Listen, the energy gonna be different in there. That's gonna.
You saying Larry Bird gonna show up? True.
Yeah, he gonna show up.
I don't know.
I guarantee it.
I know Paul Pierce gonna be there.
I ain't asking no Paul Pierce. Sit his ass. I said
Paul Pierce.
We can't. Hold on.
He the greatest Boston Celtics y'all got.
Larry Bird is. I got him over the
Ralph, you been nasty work all night, Ralph.
Ralph, you been crashing out, Ralph.
Tatum over Paul Pierce, weak ass, man.
I'm with you on that.
Tatum all time.
Tatum is better than Paul Pierce.
I'm not gonna.
That doesn't even make sense.
Hold on.
That shit do.
I ain't got Tatum over Pierce yet, man. He on his way.
Tatum will surpass Paul Pierce. He will.
Yeah, he will.
I'm not gonna work over him now, but like Paul, we're not gonna disrespect Paul Pierce. Like he's a
man. Paul Pierce only got.
He already passed him in All NBA first team.
I was about to say he ain't even got first team All NBAs like.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Y'all like it was nice little moments for Paul Pierce.
I don't give a damn.
Paul Pierce had some nice moments, but he wasn't him.
Is Jason Tatum competing with any small forward? No, he's not.
Yes, he is. Ain't Bron still playing?
You gotta chill.
Ain't Bron still playing?
Hold up.
Bron, Kevin Durant, Kawhi Leonard, Giannis.
That being said, hold up though. Look at the era he played in. Hold up, but look at the era he played in. You expect him to be a first team All NBA? I mean, like look at the
small forward era, bro.
Man, y'all better look at all the small forwards since Tatum been in the league, man. What are we doing?
I'm about to say,
y'all tweaking.
You're talking about Bron and KD.
I'm just saying though, even he didn't make
and Kawhi Leonard.
Hold on.
Kawhi never made an All NBA first. What's the argument right now?
Paul Pierce.
But even
Tatum is better, bro. Tatum is better.
Tatum
True. Can I say this?
Tatum way better.
Hey. So truth be told, Paul Pierce is actually my favorite player of all time. I know that's a weird dichotomy.
How?
No,
I know you said it before. I know
hold on. Why we were trying to act like Paul Pierce had no game or something?
No, he had a game, bro. He wasn't like that.
Real quick. Real quick.
He wasn't like that.
Paul Pierce is my favorite player of all time, but I have to, as much as I like the guy, I gotta admit, Lou, Eastside, yeah, it's Jason Tatum. I'm sorry, I can't argue it.
I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with that though. But saying like trying to act like, saying like
you cannot say he over
Pierce over Tatum, man. Y'all tripping.
But saying that Paul Pierce is like saying Paul Pierce acting like he was a bum or some shit. That's come on, we're not gonna do that though.
Nah, he's not a bum. He's not a bum.
He literally played in a small forward era when he had Melo.
No, I just asked. How is he your favorite player? That's what I asked. Like how?
Hold on, but Paul Pierce had bum.
Like what was? What gravitated you to Paul Pierce? My question. Like what?
No, just because I'm from Massachusetts and I used to watch games on like Fox Sports and that.
Hey, Paul Pierce early in his career.
Man, shout out KG for saving that legacy, man, because it wasn't looking good.
He thought he did.
That nigga be Al Harris.
Shout out to Ray Allen.
He took him to a conference finals
without one mic, but hold up. So let's be, but Paul Pierce, when it was dark time, Paul Pierce was carrying the Celtics at dark time and helped them get championship in 08. We ain't gonna disrespect Paul Pierce. Like, come on now.
And a lot of them all-stars was back in them.
We ain't doing it. It's hard to be all.
They was back in them Fugazi days when China was overloading them Fugazi votes. Remember when Yao Ming was making it? He didn't play a game in the season. Them Fugazi, that's the Fugazi days.
Hey, don't hate, Luke. Don't hate.
No, how you get? I'm just saying, bro. Like he got 4 All NBAs, but 10 All-Stars. That's kind of.
Are you telling me though? Look at it, but he played.
Was getting them All-Stars without playing.
Hold up though. Hold up.
You know what I'm saying? That just look a little. True, that look a little off to me. 10 All-Stars, but only 4 All NBA. That's just off, bro.
A lot of niggas don't have 4 NBAs though. So it's not like.
I mean, how many Reggie Miller?
Tatum been in the league about half the time and about to catch that. I'm just saying, bro.
How many Reggie Miller?
No, Tatum gonna surpass him. I'm
just saying.
Yeah. Reggie Miller got 3, but Reggie Miller don't got 10 All-Stars though. That's my point.
But like I said, we had to put things in context.
How many All-Stars?
Hold on.
Reggie got 5.
But we have to put things in context. We have to put things in context though.
But that looks
the forward position though. He played in mind you, he's a small forward, so the All NBA is his forward. Sometimes you had Tim Duncan, all the NBA team with a bunch of like power forwards sometimes. Or small forward. So you can't. I mean, listen. You expect him to make it over a LeBron or the top. Sometimes Carmelo. Like you gotta be like. I mean, Paul Pierce was cold though. We ain't gonna act like just because he didn't make NBAs.
Man, look, man.
I mean,
look
Bron and Melo came later, bro.
Yeah,
No,
but
they did not.
No,
they did not. They came out
over their career.
When was Pierce drafted?
90-something.
99.
98.
When did Bron come in? 2003. And in 2003, Bron. Hey, time out. And in 2003, LeBron was not even peak LeBron. He was averaging like 20 points a game, bro. He was an elite rookie. He was an elite rookie, but he was not keeping him from All NBA.
So what year did
Tracy McGrady's? What are we talking about?
Paul Rick.
What years did he get it?
Before 2003, though, Paul Pierce was the best small forward in the NBA.
They ain't saying much true.
Okay, why are we moving to go? Like,
he was top 2 or 3 for sure.
Him and Tracy McGrady was the best, bro. Tracy played shooting guard most of the time. Like, what are we talking about?
Tracy played 2 guard mostly.
No, the hell he wasn't, Rob. He wasn't no goddamn. He wasn't no goddamn. No, he wasn't. He wasn't no goddamn best small forward in the league.
Yes, he was.
Who was better?
You can make the argument for a year or two. You can make the argument for a year or two.
He came in 99, 90, and before in 2003. Who was better small forward?
You're a basketball historian. Go ahead, Lou.
Shit, I mean, depend on if you really want to look at it. No, T-Mac. No, I'm telling you, T-Mac was better than Paul Pierce.
He was playing shooting guard most of the time.
He was better when he played shooting guard.
No, he was playing. No, before 2003, he was playing the small forward.
Oh, because
half his time.
Yeah, well,
but he wasn't that good then, though. Either though, Lou. He went.
Yeah, Paul Pierce wasn't that damn good.
Paul Pierce came in good.
Paul Pierce wasn't that good as Craig. Like, come on,
the first two.
No, but see, that's that goofy shit y'all do. Y'all say, "Oh, my bad, Sean."
No, you good. No, I was gonna say the first 2 years of Paul Pierce's career, Grant Hill was the best small forward in the league.
Oh, see, thank you, Sean. Yeah, Grant Hill is better than him. Yep, that's another one. See, y'all cap locks is on.
Yeah,
turn your cap locks off.
No, I say a year or two. I didn't say which year now.
Turn y'all cap locks off.
You could make an argument at one point Paul Pierce was the best small forward in the league. You could make an argument. Whether it's without argument is another conversation.
So now, hold on, we're gonna go down his numbers since he's not like
that.
Hold on, brother. Since he's not like that, right? His rookie year averaged 16.5 points a game. Second year, 19.5 points a game. Third year, 25.3 points a game. Fourth year, 26.1 points per game. Fifth year, 25.9 points per game. Like, come on, we're not gonna act like this man. Like, come on, like he's not. But he wasn't like. What like that, I'm not. You keep comparing Tatum. I'm not arguing.
That's how we started the conversation. That's how. That's the only reason we talking about Paul. There would be no other day I'd be talking about Paul Pierce. It wasn't.
I started going in on Paul Pierce. I ain't gonna lie.
I think in the first year or two, though, I thought Paul Pierce's career was better than Tatum the first year or two.
The first 3 years. The first 3 years this year.
No, it was not, bro.
Y'all only looking at the winning. As a player,
ain't that a part of it? Ain't that a part of it?
Hold on.
Man was going 7 with Bron as a rookie in the conference finals, man.
He had a better team.
He had a better team.
Jaylen Brown was going to conference finals without Jason Tatum. What are we talking about?
Ralph, but Jaylen Brown was on the bench.
I was about to say, Tatum was a starter. He was a starter and playing pretty good.
The team was already going to conference finals without him. That don't make sense.
Remember, Paul Pierce coming in this league.
Hold on. I understand Jason Tatum will surpass Paul Pierce, or you feel he already. I'm not going to argue that, but like his first 2 years, was better than Jason Tatum. Like, we're not going to.
His first 3 years, he just starts scoring 26.
The third year, you can debate the third year though. You could debate
the third year.
Whatever, Ralph. He on his second first team All NBA. Ralph, what are you talking about?
But I'm not denying. I'm not denying.
I'm talking to Ralph. I'm talking to Ralph. You know
what I mean?
What they gotta do with him?
No, that's what I'm saying. All that shit you talking about, 16 points, whatever they're doing, that shit ain't mean nothing. We talking about we on first all team, second NBA on our way to the second.
But Paul Pierce,
you
know the funny though, Lou. But it's funny though, Lou. Paul Pierce said when on Twitter, some fans said Paul Pierce said something and something about Tatum. He said tweet something about let's go Tatum, something like that, and a fan said try to troll him. Well, Tatum better than you, and Paul Pierce said, "Duh, he get Tatum his props. You always get Tatum his props."
Listen, now that top 75. I mean, it's so many questionable niggas on that.
We're not doing because we never question. That's just weird.
It's so many questionable niggas on that top 75.
Ain't nan Memphis nigga on that list.
Never question.
It is a
Memphis nigga produced top 75. That's why he mad.
I'm tripping.
Come on,
no, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Allen Iverson played for Memphis.
That's nasty.
That was nasty.
Iverson.
So
his best years
Ralph, you don't know shit about basketball like that. You started watching
his
basketball.
Best years was with the Sixers.
You started watching basketball in 2014, so you don't know.
No, I was watching basketball before.
So you don't know, Ralph.
That list is
so you don't know
basketball before you was even out the draws.
Ralph, I'm older than you. What are you talking about? I'm older than you.
I'm older than you. I'll be 32 in November,
30 something.
Oh, you is? Oh, now you is? You old? You. Damn.
I'm an old nigga. What?
You are old. You are old.
Send me your hat.
You an old head, nigga.
You know, funny side though.
You only 2
We the same age, though.
You know, funny though. You know, y'all almost had. You know, Dallas almost had Paul Pierce too, right?
Yeah, man. That was a great miss. Shout out, Dirk.
What?
That was a great. That was a great miss. Shout out.
You trying
he was trying to be traded there at one point.
Yeah, he was trying. You trying to tell me you wouldn't be hype up?
Oh, okay. No. If it was Dirk, if it was Paul Pierce, playing Robin and Dirk, yeah, I'm down with it.
Oh yeah, y'all might have 2 championships if that's the case.
We might have 3. Be honest.
I ain't going that far.
I ain't gonna say no 3 now.
Okay.
Hey Ralph, I bet you we got a top 100 nigga on that motherfucker. Though I bet you that. I bet we get us a top 100 nigga.
I mean, if you get one with Terry, I think Paul Pierce gets you 2 more. Man. I'm just.
Dang, that's not a slight to Memphis though, because they don't have a top 25 player.
Yeah, you might be right because that year y'all lost to the
they don't have it. I
wouldn't
call that a slight though.
He said, "Hey, you nasty."
Yeah, I mean, you're right because when you're right, True. Because when you look at it, I mean, most of the top 75 niggas came who
it's
played
not
the
a slight
50s.
Period though. It's not.
Yeah, they played the 50s and 60s. It's
even
half
Memphis
played from that.
Yeah, even Memphis have never had even Memphis been in the league for 50 years. It's not a slight. It just circumstances and stuff like that. It is what it is. It's not.
Well, you gotta think though. What you gotta think though. Over 75 years, Memphis only been a team for 30 of them. 29.
Even if y'all was a 17, I'm not going to slight nobody. That's.
Did Vince Carter make top 75?
No.
Real talk. Should Reggie Miller be top 75? Real talk.
No.
Let's keep honest. Let's just keep this shit real, bro.
I think he should have made. I think he belongs.
I ain't gonna lie. No hating shit.
He should have made it though.
No jokes aside. Paul Pierce top 75. I give him that. I ain't gonna take that from him.
He might be the face of the three. Was used to be the face of the 3-point shot, bro.
I mean, that's the reason why. That's
but see, even then though. But see, Ray Allen passed him even before Steph came. In my opinion. So,
yeah, he did. So
he didn't even have it that long. He didn't even have it that long.
He didn't make the top 50, right?
But Ray Allen came in 90 something though. So when year Reggie came in?
Reggie came
80.
Yeah, the 80s,
right?
88.
Yeah, but his sister better than him all the time. So wait,
that is a fact. His sister,
that is pretty damn.
Sean, did he make the top 50?
Reggie was cold, man. Come on, man. He was
Reggie made this. No, see this last 25, they put a lot of people in there that was crying because Dominique Wilkins was crying about Dominique. Am I right, Sean? Am I right? Can you correct me if I'm wrong?
Yeah, Dominique Wilkins was crying.
Yeah, Dominique Wilkins was crying. Reggie Miller.
I think he deserved it, though.
Bro, it was a lot of niggas crying about their top 50. So
But they deserved it though.
This 75
you gonna say
really was like
Dominique didn't deserve it though?
Yeah, Dominique deserved it though.
Well, and again, to me, Dominique didn't deserve it over Bob McAdoo, who didn't make top 50.
That's
so
what I give you that.
So
see, that's
did Bob McAdoo start crying?
I mean, but this
no,
what I'm saying. We gotta take some of them old guys off then, if that's the case.
Well, no, I mean, again, I think the whole thing is like every year or every 25 years, you just add 25 more guys. You don't take anybody.
That's all you
off.
do.
You just add.
Yeah, I get it, but if it's saying the top 75, then look.
Right.
No, what I was saying was the only reason why I brought up 75, brother, I was saying that this 75, a lot of people that was crying about not getting the 50.
Not an all-time great player performance.
Yeah,
they were. Yeah. Come on, Mac.
Come on,
Yeah,
he wasn't like he had some moments in playoff runs. But I'm not going, but come on, like we ain't going like all-time great player. But let's stop it, bro.
He got all-time great playoff moments for sure.
Yeah, but he like it's a bunch of dudes.
But see, if I don't know, man. Like,
but
a
wasn't
handful
no
of moments.
underperforming in the playoff either, though. Like we can't never look at Reggie and say he underperformed in the playoff.
Like Reggie, like for example, like Reggie Miller made top 75 over a guy like a Dennis Johnson. That's crazy.
I'm not mad at that.
But that's my whole point. You make top 75 with 3 All-NBAs and 5 All-Stars and no rings and no MVPs and no accolades at all.
That's so ugly.
That shit disgusting.
When you start naming his resume, it's not impressive. But
yeah, and I think, and again, to me, the reason why he made it is because of this era. That he makes it because of Steph.
Yeah, and that's funny you say that.
Thing with Jordan, you know, he was like antithesis to Jordan, one of them.
Nah, I mean, not really.
Jordan kicked his butt, but he's some of his favorite.
You gotta win. You gotta win for it to be a rivalry. You gotta be like.
I ain't talking about a rivalry, but we go back into the '90s. We look at him and Jordan doing the battles that Indiana Pacers series.
Man, it's only like 2. Man, it's only like 2.
Right, but that's a bad narrative, though.
But people,
they only matched up one time in the playoffs, brother.
I was about to say they wasn't. Yeah, the last dance didn't even touch on that nigga like that.
Yeah, because
like Isaiah was a bigger antithesis to him than Reggie Miller was.
And thank you for
you said the Pacers was his hardest competition.
Reggie Miller was not his hardest competition, bro.
That's what he said, though.
He lied. He lied.
He also said Russell Westbrook
now
was
we
just
ain't
like
taking
him.
nobody at their word now.
What he said was outside of Detroit, Indiana was the toughest team they played.
I was about to say, brother,
he don't want. But I think
that's still a lot to say outside of Detroit.
Yeah, but brother, you said that he said it like that was number one. I knew there ain't no way it was better. It was harder than Detroit.
Okay, but still, if not number one, hold up, still to say outside of Detroit.
Did you see how he was talking about Detroit in that last dance? Did you see that nigga face? You see that traumatization on his eyes, and the last eyes,
and the yellow eyes.
Hey Lou, but after Detroit, would you still put Indiana number 2 though?
I put the Sonics.
Yeah, he should.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess you're right. I mean, that's the only.
Well,
I mean, wait a minute. What about go ahead. Go ahead, Sean.
They better than Seattle.
The team I would put number 2 would be the Knicks.
I was about to say, what about Patrick Ewing? I was like,
my fault.
It's just because they played them more, they saw them more, particularly in the early '90s.
Why y'all think he said Indiana then?
Well, because that was the one series, one of the few series that went 7 games.
7 games, yeah.
And to be real, that '98 Pacers team was tough. Like they were tough. They're not.
No, yeah, that 98 team
was
tough.
on that team, Sean? I know it was Reggie.
It was Reggie. It was Jalen Rose.
Rose, yeah.
You had the Davis
Mark
brothers.
Jackson still there.
Mark Jackson. You had Rick
that's Mark Jackson was there.
But they traded Mark Jackson though, didn't they?
No, he was there till 2001.
2001.
Yeah, because remember Kobe guarded him all game.
Yeah.
Because love going on.
Anyway, but yeah,
he ain't guarding Jalen Rose.
This Jim Sanity run at the end.
He wasn't guarding Jalen Rose. He was guarding Mark Jackson the whole game.
Guarding Reggie.
He ain't got Reggie Miller either.
Yeah, but hey, that's but we ain't gonna talk about that. Anyway, point is
bunch of haters.
But no, it's again that Pacers team was tough. I mean, they were the number one seed the next year, and they lost to the Knicks, who were the 8th seed. But they were tough.
That's the 50 game year, right?
That was a 50 game year.
That Reggie Miller Jordan rivalry. They trying to hype
the lockout season hurt them more than anybody because
hurt the Pacers.
Yeah, because like
that Malice and the Palace hurt them more than that.
But that was years later, though.
That was later.
I'm talking about for winning a championship.
That lockout season was funny. Like it nothing made sense that year. It was one of them crazy.
Yeah, Charles Barkley was trash for us.
Yeah, a lot of it made sense.
He was fat and overweight also.
I think we went out in the first round that year. I think maybe second round.
To the Lakers.
Yeah, man, come on, man.
That was Scottie Pippen.
Don't remind me, son.
Yeah, I thought for sure that Houston team was gonna have a real chance.
But we was young at our guard positions, though.
Y'all had no point guard.
You know what I'm saying? We had nothing.
We had Matt Maloney. Yeah. Terrible. Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. But
Barkley better not say nothing ever again. Shut up.
You know he is. You know he be doing that. He think he can talk any kind of way. You know how he is.
I'm not a role model.
Man, this dude in the background is hating, man. It's just talking about he a Warriors fan back. He don't say nothing now.
Yeah, I said that like the Jim Sanity run about to come to an end.
From Hemi to Jimmy, no buckets.
Yeah, his Jim Sanity run.
Hey, bet me that deployment check.
Hell no, I ain't doing all that now. That's I ain't doing that.
Reggie didn't take Bird, Shaq, Jordan, Ewing, and Iverson to 7 games. The Pacers took those teams.
Yeah, you had, come on, like y'all stop shooting up Reggie Miller like he was really like stop it, bro. Like
that's what Mac Duff. Yeah, Mac Duff.
Yeah, like Reggie was guarding these motherfuckers too. Though, like he was
Mac Duff. I hate that. That's what I'm saying. I hate that, man. Yeah, like Isaiah was guarding. Like I hate Mac Duff sometimes. But yeah, man, that's all I was getting at on that. Reggie Miller, man, when you just, I mean, some other cats too in that top 75. You can really
Anthony Davis.
Like what's that? Dave the Butcher or whatever, and he top 75.
You know what though? Hey, here's my thing though. Anthony Davis is top. Anthony Davis is top 77.
That's funny as shit.
You know what I'm saying? Anthony Davis
77.
Anthony Davis is top 77, but
I don't have him over Dwight though. See,
Dwight Howard should have got in there.
Yeah, Dwight should have got in there for sure.
Dwight should have been top 75.
I don't know what the problem is, but they disrespected Dwight.
Got that man
it was a perception, man. Shaq played a role in that, man. It was the perception around him.
Yeah, but
that's just Dwight over there in Taiwan. Come on, that's disrespectful. I ain't gonna lie to you.
If you take Anthony Davis's first 8 years, which is basically what the litmus was for the top 75, and put it up against Dwight Howard's first 8 years, it's not even close.
It's not even close.
Yeah, Dwight Howard went bananas. Yeah, because AD ain't got no defensive player of the year.
Yeah, none. The only thing AD had was that.
It's kind of crazy.
Over Dwight.
Eastside, you got that reverb again. We got it going on for a minute. We just ain't been said.
Would you say, Sean? Yeah, what over Dwight?
He got the run in the bubble over Dwight. That's it.
When they won?
What's so crazy?
Dwight didn't help them in the bubble. Now,
the White 2009 run was crazy.
Yeah,
it was crazy. That 2009 run was insane. Right for Austin.
Celtics, he beat Brian. I think he beat the Hawks too, right?
They did. Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
They might have had a chance of winning if they would have kept in the starting lineup instead of putting Jameer Nelson back in.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said the Orlando Magic will never win a championship until they publicly apologize to Ray Foster.
that and until they retire Shaq's jersey.
Shaq. Oh, they still ain't retired his jersey?
They ain't retired. No, the only jersey they have retired is number 6 for the fans.
That's crazy.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh?
The only jersey they have retired is number 6 for the fans.
They ain't never gonna win shit.
They have no
They ain't gonna win in there. They ain't gonna win.
Wait a minute. You said number 6 for the fans.
Yeah,
like 6 man. I guess.
6 man.
Oh, what? That's lame. That's lame as fuck.
Why you think I don't? One of the reasons why I don't root for that franchise.
Yeah, I mean, we got Zebo. Hey, we got Zebo a mixtape. We ain't got no jersey hanging. We got a record up there.
Yeah.
If you look at the Raptors, it's a CD. It's a CD.
Well, who the owner for the Orlando Magic now?
I'm not sure. It used to be Dick DeVos, but I'm not sure.
I said the new ownership should be able to
No, I think it's still him.
A nigga take y'all to a finals, and you don't retire that number. That's crazy.
Yeah, but they still mad. They were still mad about how he left.
What about
Penny?
What about Penny though? Like,
I'm about to say, what about Penny?
Well, Penny. Well, Penny.
They mad he got hurt. Were they mad at him?
I'm about to say.
Well, Penny on his way out. I mean, he was kind of flaming, the organization and stuff like that. How they handle certain stuff.
Them niggas bitter, man.
So they had like a bitter, you know what? So,
Baby mama, just say it, Sean.
I'm not.
So they rather not have no name in the Raptors.
But hold on, what about T-Mac? What they probably have with T-Mac?
Nigga, the OKC Thunder got a jersey in the Raptors. Well,
T-Mac basically threatened to leave if they didn't trade him. That's why they traded him to Houston. Before
let that go, man.
So
They
I'm trying to figure out
they can make money off that on that ceremony that night. Like, what y'all doing?
Well, I guess Dwight's still technically a free agent, so they can't, I guess, retire the jersey.
I mean, you're right. They didn't retire Shaq's jersey, Penny's jerseys, Bo Outlaw's jersey.
Bo, Lee, stop this.
Damn, they ain't got a Turgaloo jersey. I mean, god damn, they can throw somebody. I mean, the fact that they ain't got Shaq shit is just totally egregious. Like
Fonte, Shaq's jersey is retired in Miami.
Yeah, and he got a statue
for a few years.
And he got a statue in LA, so I mean that's kind of. I mean, he definitely should have one. He definitely had one in Orlando. That's crazy. I mean, that Orlando Shaq. I bet them Orlando Shaq jerseys still sell to this day.
Facts.
Yep.
They do. I'm sure they do, but
and they get money off that. So I don't know what the, like that's.
I don't be seeing niggas in no damn Lakers Shaq jersey. I be seeing Orlando Shaq jersey.
Am I lying? Hey, facts, bro. You know what I'm saying?
The pinstripe jersey.
Them pinstripe blue and white. All you see.
But that pinstripe jersey was top notch though.
Yeah.
Only niggas that wear them Lakers Shaq jerseys is Laker fans.
Hey, you so right with that, but I can't remember the last time I seen a Laker. Oh, you'll never see a Lakers Shaq jersey for real. All I see, if I see a Laker jersey, be LeBron or Kobe. I don't see no Paul Gasol jersey.
I only see Kobe really. Maybe Magic.
Yeah.
Kobe, Magic, and Bron these days, but that's about it.
And Lou, I wouldn't even if I get a LeBron jersey, I'm going back to Cleveland. I ain't got or Miami. I'm not getting no daggone Lakers.
Yeah, I'll probably get a Miami LeBron jersey.
I feel you on that. I'll probably get a Tatum jersey, low key. I fuck with that zero.
You itching your way up to be a free agent and go?
No, because no cap. I was finna get that Kyrie jersey. Hey, no cap. I was finna get that Kyrie Celtics jersey. That shit was tight.
I'm glad you did.
That dark green 11. That shit was tight with the black hoodie on. Hey, that shit was been tight.
It was tight.
So I might have to get that. I might get that Tatum one now though.
Might have to get you a. What's his? Is he still number 11 in Dallas right now?
Nah, he went back to number 2.
Yeah, he too. Yeah, I think somebody else had 11.
Yeah, Tim Hardaway Jr. had 11.
Yeah, that's right. Yep. Yep.
He couldn't tell him to change it.
No, you can't.
Not in the middle of the season. Not in the middle of the season. True.
Hey, come up off that.
They changed that rule many years ago.
Come up off
that. They either I know I wasn't tripping. They either do like NBA, like you could change your jersey. Like
just like Jalen Green on the Rockets. He was always number 4, but when he got to the Rockets, Daniel House had number 4, so he had to wear number 0 for his rookie year.
That's disrespectful. Daniel House got my number.
Yeah, he paid him. They don't work it out. I mean,
no, he tried to pay him, but he said nah. So it was like the next year when he got off the team because he wasn't on the Rockets after that. So
yeah, he probably didn't.
Right, he wouldn't.
Hey, congratulations, man.
Hey, Bees, how you doing?
Congratulations.
You was on mainstream, wasn't you? Listening?
earlier.
Oh, earlier.
Yeah. Looked like the basketball gods came in there and
That what you say, Bees? It was
Angels in the backcourt.
yeah. It was
Hey, what's that movie 6 Man with Marlon with Marlon Wayans in it?
You said it was Bill Russell Bees coming down. That's what you said.
No, I say the basketball gods because I didn't like the foul call on Horford.
Okay, yeah.
Reverse sweep on the way, True. Reverse sweep on the way.
Yeah, get him out of here.
Get out of here, Huey.
Hey,
SB, knock your nose up from the camera, SB.
No, true. I think
I'm wearing my green mics today.
Okay. I don't know. I have a hard
Yeah,
time.
I'll fuck with SB. Now I know Bees was trying to talk.
Hold on.
Well, let me talk.
SB.
SB coming here all rude in the motherfucker.
Like a cheerleader.
Rude in the motherfucker.
Put your pom-poms down.
I mean, I guess technically the play on Jimmy was a foul, but I didn't like that call because he seemed out of control to me, and he jumped into Al. So I didn't like that call, but it is what it is. He stepped up, and made those free throws, and I don't know. It was crazy how that game ended, bro.
Hey, the way it ended, that tip in was so quick, so clean. Woo. My people, it left you shell shocked.
Right.
You know, you like, damn.
Niggas in the live chat was mad.
He had a clear, he crashed to the basket with no box out. He had nothing. He had to shoot.
I thought that was true because I'm watching it because I'm in the car when I was driving, so I'm looking at the screen right here. So it showed the ball go up and miss. I was like, it's over with.
Well, this is one thing I don't understand, and maybe y'all can enlighten me on this, right?
Mm-hmm.
When they called a foul on Jimmy and he shot the free throws, they had 2.1 seconds.
Right, yeah.
And then when they inbounded the ball, there was 3 seconds.
Yeah.
At what point did they change the clock?
Well, I think they might have got it. I think they got it wrong because
they changed it before the play.
They changed it during the break.
Yeah.
Why did Marcus Smart get the last shot?
Boston took time out.
I don't. Yeah, it looked like Derek White looked off Tatum. That was kind of crazy.
No, they put it back because they challenged the play.
They challenged that play, yeah.
Yeah, I knew they challenged the play, but they lost the challenge, and Jimmy shot the free throws.
Yeah.
When Jimmy shot the free throws, the clock read 2.1.
Right.
If the clock was supposed to be 3 seconds, it should have been changed before the first free throw.
Right.
They changed it during the free throws, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
It was either during the free throws or right afterwards.
So it was when it came back from the break is when it changed to 3 seconds.
Okay. Yeah.
So normally what they do is they do look at those last second plays just to make sure they had the clock completely right.
Yeah.
I thought 0.9 was a lot, but that was just me. But I mean, it is what it is. So
Beast, I was about to say, Beast, you don't like that how fouls at the end of the game, like you that I don't like that much.
I don't
playing physical game.
I mean, I guess if you're being technical, see, the reason why I don't like the foul on Al Horford, he's in a legal guarding position, and he didn't come forward. Jimmy went forward.
His arms came down though. He swiped him across his arm though.
It doesn't matter. He never left his body. Jimmy came to him, and I don't like that.
That's what I'm saying, Bees. I would agree with you if his arm stayed up.
Yeah, but you can't have. See,
that was tough call.
If they're standing in the paint, Illis, I agree with you. But they're on the perimeter. You can't stick your arm straight up and slide your feet. You can't.
I'll say this. I'll say this though. That's not it's a foul, but emotional.
That's a tough shot to cover. Yeah, it's still hard.
I don't even.
Just as Anthony Davis.
I don't even think he really had possession of the ball. He lost possession of the ball.
But RIP to these niggas parlays. Oh my goodness. Jesus.
But hey, you know what, bro? Shout out to Jimmy. He stepped up, bro, and he hit all 3 of them.
Yeah, too little, too late, bro.
Look at Rob was about to do a dance.
But he ain't lying. He ain't lying.
No, bro. You got to give Jimmy credit, bro. There were three tough free throws right there, bro. And he knocked every one of them down.
Bro, it literally took Duncan Robinson going to 8-0 run by himself to make up for all Jimmy Butler.
Now,
not
if
doing
I'm
nothing.
if I'm
the whole fourth quarter.
If I'm the Celtics,
Get that head off, Ralph. Get that head off.
if I'm the
It's not 8.
If I'm the Celtics, I am worried about Game 7. Because
You said if you the Celtics?
Yeah, I don't know if I agree with you on that one.
Yeah, if I'm the Celtics,
I can see what he's saying.
I'm worried about Game 7 because you gave up a 10-point lead with 2 minutes to go.
That's
And
because
so-
they was at home. That's because the nigga had Robert Williams out the game.
Yeah, but even whether he's out the game or not, once again, like in Game 2, where you were controlling the game, this team came back and almost sent you home if it wasn't for a miracle play. I don't know what it is that they can't get. They have a hard time closing games, bro. So if Miami holds that game close, they got a better chance to win than I thought they would have.
Gonna be tough for sure.
I hope Braun can pay on Monday.
In reality, it's a 1-game series. Anything can happen.
Anything else in the pad don't even matter.
We just watched it tonight.
Yeah.
So I mean, so this series, I mean, it's all gonna come down to one game, and who's gonna put the emotion of tonight away first. Because I think that's the other part too. When you win a game like this, you're on a high. When you lose a game like this, you could be on a low. But you gotta let it go and get ready for Monday night.
Yeah, the series 0-0 right now.
I would say the Celtics don't need to take over 26 threes in that game to win it. If they start shooting 35 and 43s, they're gonna lose.
So you said about what 20 B's? Maybe
26.
26.
All this are you.
Hey, I'm just telling you, they shot so well in the first half. They fell in love with that shot. And what
they wasn't hitting threes all game. They wasn't hitting threes all game.
I said they shot well. They shot well in the first half. They shot the ball really well. They were going to the hole. They were making easy buckets. I think they shot 60-70% in the first half.
Tatum was cooking.
But then in the second half, they tend to start going for them. They start jacking them threes and not getting to the hole anymore. And Miami hawked their ass right down, True. I know this, True. I know this for a fact. Until that ref said good, you couldn't slide a piece of paper between your ass cheeks.
That's not true. I was on here.
You was over there
tight.
Yeah, but
I was here the whole time.
Hey, I didn't say you wouldn't. Your ass still was tight.
I'm just saying it was like, oh man, I'm watching a good game. I mean, regardless, I may be upset. I mean, listen.
Nah, but these Taj and Ralph saw before all of us until like they just ain't sick.
Hey, where your man's at? True, that was hating in the background. True, where he at?
Who?
Man, listen, man. He still. I don't know what he's doing now, but hey,
thinking about how to trade Jordan Poole.
He on the phone. Yeah, he may be. I'm trying to tell you Jordan Poole. I don't know what he's doing, but listen, man.
Hey, Chris Hall. If Jason Tatum wins a championship, he will not be the best Celtic ever to win.
Exactly. Y'all gotta stop with this.
I ain't with that for shout to Chris.
Are we gonna disrespect?
I'll call you Tuesday, Wednesday if Jason.
Hey, listen. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, Bees, and I agree. But this boy is building a hell of a resume right now, boy. This shit Hall of Fame worthy.
I'll say this though.
What?
I have them.
Oh,
people
hold on. Wait. Four Eastern Conference Finals, back-to-back All NBA.
Why such pushback on that?
Yeah. Thank you. What was that? I'm surprised I got put out. Now I'm confused.
I do this.
Like,
I do.
Early though.
But then I realized, I had to realize it's Ralph. So it's hater.
Nah, brother O had a little.
He shot 36%.
Brother O a hater too. Well, you gotta understand, brother O a hater too. He be just trying to hide it.
No, you just over.
Ralph was an overt hater.
If he end up winning a couple,
Ralph is Brother O be sliding.
Hey,
Lou.
Is he not already on a Hall of Fame trajectory without a ring?
I gotta know this hate I be doing because
Hey,
I'm
Lou.
confused.
Lou,
You gotta prove that.
You said Ralph is overt and Brother O covert.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Ain't no.
See, Ralph bust through the door.
Hate for me.
Hey, Ralph bust through the door and then Brother O's back door. He slide in behind. Ralph bust in like the Kool-Aid man.
Facts on the table.
You know what I'm saying?
But let me say this though. Like I do think Tatum could be the third best Celtic of all time. I do think that.
So who you got? Bill and Larry first two?
Yeah.
So hold on. So he's never gonna pass Bill. He's never gonna pass Bill Russell. So what he got to do? Like real talk. Like is it
that's
even
tough,
possible to pass Bird?
But
you gotta at least
he
get an
built
MVP
himself.
or
Like
something.
I mean, I know he's not. I know he's not white. So I know, like
No, it's not even that though. It's not even
he'll
that.
never get over that fan base with that.
All right, Chris, have a good night. I don't think it's. I think it's too early to be putting him up there.
No, but I'm asking. I'm asking. Could he pass Bird as the second best?
I'm not putting him now. I'm just saying
based on what he's done so far. No.
Well, I know that now. What I'm saying though, like, cause see, he'll never pass. Bill Russell be the GOAT forever, like Celtic ever. But like, can anybody pass Bird, or is it
he could be passed? He could be passed.
It's gonna be tough though.
Because my deal is, bro.
Bird had a championship in his first 3 years, didn't he?
Yeah, second season.
Bird first year was
Tatum plays. I think if Tatum has like a long career, or him like keep doing what he's doing now, I think it's tough. It'll be tough though. But,
Bird rookie year was insane.
The crazy thing about Bird, right? If Bird played for any other franchise, he might easily be the greatest player in that franchise's history. It's only because he played for the Celtics and Bill Russell that he's not. Again, he's a 3-time MVP. How many 3-time MVPs do the Lakers have?
But you know what though, Sean? I'm gonna say this though, Sean. I'm gonna keep it $100,000. I don't hear people disrespect or discredit Bird in any way. Like if anything, you hear Bill Russell get pushed back all the time. Like, oh hell no, shot 48% from the field. Oh, he had no bag. Oh,
why you laughing?
Oh, it was 6. It was 16.
He talking about me. That's why.
It was 16.
It's a whole. Elder do it.
It was only 16s back then. Black people couldn't play all that shit. Right? When it come to Bird, but Sean, when it come to Bird, he was killing niggas. Oh yeah, that's the coldest white boy ever. Don't y'all ever talk about Bird.
That's hillbilly
black
Jesus.
people saying this. You know what I'm saying? So like,
even black people saying this.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So like, man, I mean, I know like amongst us we saying Bill Russell's the best, but man, boy, when it come to Larry Bird,
and
you rarely hear disrespect.
You know why I think that is, Lou?
Why?
Because he was the best player, if not one of the best players during what's considered the best era of basketball in the NBA.
Yeah. He's responsible for saving it.
Yeah, I mean,
that too.
I mean, he and Magic Johnson essentially saved the NBA.
Yeah, ain't that crazy? A race war saved the NBA. Ain't that crazy?
Yeah, that's basically what it is.
Sound pretty sane when you think about it.
Like that. It's the same that with that college women's basketball. It took a race war to get this shit popping.
Yeah, but
maybe that's what the WNBA needs.
Hey, did she give her jersey the other day at the White House or something?
They went there? I didn't know they went.
Yeah, they went.
What'd you say, Sean?
No, I would say, I mean, more than that, it took a rivalry to save the NBA, and a rivalry where it's two very different ends of the dichotomy, race being a part of it, but also Boston, LA, Showtime versus rural. Like, it was all these different things that played into the
Blue collar versus Hollywood.
Yeah, right, exactly. Like, so it was a lot of things. People like to minimize it to race, but what was always interesting to me was white people actually love Magic Johnson.
Yeah, black people like Larry,
and black people who understood the game like Larry.
I have an older uncle. Like he's like 6. Like it is I think like 79, but like he was a Celtics fan. So it's like It's like it's funny though how it's like that. You know what I mean? Like the likes of the white people like Magic, black people.
Well,
like
I get it. Well, okay, I'll concede that they might have liked Magic, but at the end of the day, they don't see themselves like they saw Bird. You know what I'm saying? He was he was America's good old boy.
They've been chasing Larry Bird ever since Larry Bird.
You get what I'm saying? They can't recreate that magic again.
No, they can't. And but here's the other thing, bro. That NBA
Jokic not it because
Right.
Jokic not. Oh, I'm sorry.
like them commercials and the way the league started to advertise. I mean, the fact that they were on regular TV and he was shining at that time, right? Because that used to come on regular TV sports every weekend. And then they just propelled that into Jordan, right? But it actually started with them too, like Sean said. The game stopped being tape delayed. And so it didn't matter where you live, you got to watch Larry Bird and Magic Johnson play.
Yeah, every weekend, every
and then I'm gonna say people saying Jokic and Luke. It's not gonna be them because
they're overseas players. Not the
for one,
same,
they're foreign. Yeah, they're foreign. Larry Bird was homegrown, so he got the, you know what I'm saying. He understands what it means to be a white man in America.
And there's one other point, Lou. There's one other point that helps both of them. Is they both were great players coming in, and they already had a rivalry the day they stepped in.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that 30 for 30 was lit. When they talked about that, I saw.
Who the hell is the last great American white? Good American white. Shit, at that.
Kevin Love and Gordon Hayward.
Man, hell no.
White chocolate?
You said good. You said good. Hold on. You said good.
I'll keep it at great.
You can't say Gordon Hayward. You can say Kevin Love.
Who the last great American?
Kevin Love ain't even top 200.
No, but I said good though. So he's right
top,
when I said
he might be top.
If I said great,
the last great American white player. I mean, it might be Chris Mullin. I mean, but.
Dang, that's bad.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, but it wasn't.
We keep talking about how American players ain't dominating. The American whites ain't gonna get no great white player.
Before Clay was putting that fro out, shit, I would have thought that before he was picking that fro out. He would have fooled me.
So white chocolate ain't gonna get no love up in here?
No.
Blake Griffin ass.
No, much love for white chocolate, but white chocolate never made an all-star team. He was never a superstar.
You may say Kirk Hines.
Yeah, no, I'm just joking.
Well, who said Kirk Hines?
Hey, shout out to my man Kirk, man.
Hey, what was that white boy name from Gonzaga that flamed out?
Adam Morrison.
Boy, Morrison. They were trying to hype him as the next great white hope.
Yeah. Kirk, I think he was an all-star too.
Wally Zubiak.
What about Keith Van?
You see why I gravitated
wait, are we
towards
saying
Bron
great? Wait, are we saying white like American white?
Yeah, we saying American white.
Yeah, they got to be American white. True. You throwing in Serbian.
Wally Zubiak was American. I thought Wally Zubiak.
Yeah.
Hey, trying to boost Mac
Serbiak. True.
Man, you know how that be.
Utah Gordon Hayward, I guess.
Well, I feel what you're saying. I guess you could.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Nah, I feel you. Hey, who the last? Well. Damn, I was about to say, well,
ain't no white boy
American. Who the last American white that made an All-Star game?
Kyle Korver.
Gordon Hayward, right?
Yeah,
Gordon Hayward is
Gordon Hayward.
Was Gordon Hayward?
Yeah.
Gordon Hayward was good though. I hate he
got
hurt.
He was. He had a
Jazz
season.
Hayward. Yeah, Jazz.
He had a season.
Gordon Hayward wasn't no bum though. He ain't going.
Yeah,
Gordon Hayward
was
nice.
good.
No, he was
Utah Jazz. Utah Jazz.
He got traded to Boston.
Hold on, I ain't gonna lie to that. He wasn't the same after that.
Man broke his leg.
Yeah, after he lost his foot.
He was on a list.
Yeah, that foot injury. Yeah,
because he showed glimpses. Even like after the injury, he showed glimpses. Whatever. He's still like he's good, but
take him back. Tell Brad.
Look how that changed history though. Because Kyrie, they could have won a championship with Kyrie and the good healthy.
Tell Brad to take him back.
They would have got to the finals.
On that contract though.
Now,
you're right.
There's a kid that's in the same graduating class as Bryce.
I already know who you talking about.
Yeah.
White kid?
Yeah.
He cold.
He cold.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I saw it today on Baller's Life. I know what you're talking about.
You know how certain times niggas just start coming out of nowhere? I started seeing his name like a week ago. He just started hooping.
Yeah,
I know exactly what you're talking about.
I've been going back watching clips of this kid can
Yeah, he cold.
I got see him.
That might be American White's only hope.
But here's the thing, though.
Oh, you talking about Cooper Flag?
Yeah,
that's his name.
Yeah, Cooper. Yeah,
That's a good American White name.
Yeah, that's a good old white boy right there. Cooper. That's a good.
Cooper Sacks. What?
Boy, they go sit down.
Hey, is that a Mac Def sighting?
Yeah. Big.
Watching
Mac Def run.
What up, Mac Def?
Shut your ass up, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut my ass up here real soon, nigga.
Who's Chris Hall?
Who breathing like that?
Darth Vader.
Yeah, who is that boy? Y'all.
I thought that was you, Ralph. I ain't gonna hold you.
Tracy.
Yeah, Cooper.
No, Tracy not up here.
He's about 6'8", 6'9", I think.
Yeah, he's 6'8", and he's 16, and he.
How are these little bastards taller than me, bro?
Ralph, because they ate their vegetables, Ralph. You was eating them honey buns, Ralph. You wasn't eating
Ralph, you was at some WrestleMania recently or something?
Honey bun and cheesesteak.
Ralph be at all the time.
No, that was last year.
Oh, okay. No,
Ralph be at all the events.
I don't know though. It is.
We'll see a cool flag to translate.
We'll see.
I guess they banking on Grady Dick this year.
Chet,
bro, listen, hey, you know what's so crazy?
Yo, he cool, yo. Grady cool, bro.
I hate that name. I ain't gonna lie.
Grady Dick.
Yeah, I don't say that. I say a white boy named Grady.
Y'all don't like Dick. Y'all don't
white
like
boy named Grady. That's what you gotta say, man.
Yo, he cool though.
Y'all don't want no Dick. Y'all don't want Dick on y'all team.
That's crazy.
I'll let y'all pause.
Hey Lou, how do you advertise that on commercial? How do you advertise?
We talking about Grady Dick. What you talking about?
Yeah.
How you advertise it to the
Hey,
kids?
brother.
Hey, why we over Chet?
I thought we was talking about Grady Dick. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Nah, I want Dick with the ball in his hand.
I can't hear you, son.
You want Dick with the ball in his hand?
You remember the song back in the day? I think it was by Tin Cans, called "You Need Dick in Your Life."
Tin Cans.
It was like 96, and you need some, and you need.
Oh,
yeah. You remember that song?
Oh man, that's crazy.
Hey, which jersey? Do they have a light skinned brother?
Hey, y'all chill out, man. Hey,
which jersey gonna sell the least? Who jersey gonna sell the least? Rudy Gay or Grady Dick?
Rudy Gay.
Come on. Wait, what was the question you said?
I said whose jersey gonna sell the least? Rudy Gay or Grady Dick?
I've never seen it.
To be honest, hey, believe it or not, I was about to say, believe it or not, niggas was buying Rudy Gay jerseys.
I ain't never seen a Rudy Gay jersey.
I ain't never seen.
I ain't never seen.
Well, y'all not from Memphis. Y'all not from Memphis, so I mean.
Well, yeah, but I mean, he had niggas could have had a Spurs jersey or a Raptors jersey.
I mean, he wasn't. I mean, Rudy Gay wasn't no.
Or Rockets jersey, like.
Or
Rudy Gay never made an All-Star.
Connecticut.
Did he play for Orlando?
Young boy, crazy.
I
didn't even see that comment.
He said the Hawks can take dick.
No, pause, young boy. You're the kid. Pause. No, boy. You got the pause there,
oh my god!
Why we forgot about Chet Holmgren? He didn't
I can't wait to see how he look. I can't wait to see that. Yeah,
man, he Canadian. Well, I said no. I did put out that I don't.
Oh, is he American?
Canadian should be counted different.
You think James Harden can play beside Dick?
Oh my god!
There you go, Ralph.
All right, Ralph, you're trying too hard.
Chet from Minnesota.
No, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, well,
he
might be their hope. They got
I saw some on TikTok. I saw a big fat out of shape white boy cooking motherfuckers on TikTok. I said, bro, it's a new breed of white boys they breeding out this motherfucker.
Yo, he hitting them Joker fadeaways, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was taking it coast to coast in the post. I'm like, yo, what the fuck going on? It's a big sloppy.
I seen that too.
You know what I'm saying?
Y'all not worried
Discord
about
white boy.
Ralph working over Wemby in summer, whatever that was.
I ain't too
Ralph.
worried about it.
Yeah, he did, but hey, you know what? I saw a
That was
picture
him
of
like
him
2
today.
years younger, wasn't it? Or like a year
He lost
younger?
like 70
Victor
pounds.
still killed that game, though. Victor was still killing that game.
Oh, he did.
Yeah,
I ain't watched the whole thing.
Yeah,
but
we can't call him. Yeah, he done lost a lot of weight. Ralph,
Would you see LeBron James and Kobe them getting worked over by somebody like that, and even if it's high school? Like, I ain't
have
anything possible now.
If a nigga got more like mass than you, like, and he got lower center of gravity, like, you know what I'm saying, he can push him out of the way a couple times.
Yeah, well, I didn't watch the whole game, so let me be quiet.
No, but see, the point of that video is that was Ralph. I mean, we talking
that's what I'm saying.
Randle.
No, I
talking,
know.
You know, other Giannis, Embiid, Jokic. I mean, we talking like some motherfuckers with weight on them. You know, and muscle.
Victor gonna get his weight up though. I think.
Shit, hey, don't push the jet.
Man,
Scoop
Victor
was
gonna
going
have to
after
play
that.
the three.
Scoop was going after that nigga head.
Hey, Victor gonna have to play the 3.
Scoop was scoring on that nigga in the paint, so I ain't worried.
I mean,
what position y'all think he gonna play?
I'm getting Brent.
He don't need to be. But here's the thing: he don't need to be too big because of injuries and stuff like that. He don't need to be.
I wish he could have went to a team where he could have been the power forward. He need to be power forward his first year.
I mean, but here's the thing: but how defensively he will be used, though, him playing power forward or center don't even matter because he's gonna be.
Yeah, I guess. But when the Spurs play the 76ers, he gonna have to guard Embiid, or else Sohan gonna be getting murdered.
I mean, scheme wise, you can. I mean, like I said, like
he can help, I guess, but still,
you can have Victor as a help defender, or
he can. I mean, I guess so.
I mean, I think Rudy Gobert gave him an award the other day, and he was standing with Rudy, and he made Rudy look small.
Yeah, for real.
It was crazy. I'm like, good.
Yeah, Rudy looked like 5'10" in that.
It's not even because here's the thing though. Like I said, Joe, like it's not about like Joe we can bully him around. He can just still he's 7'4". I mean, he can get
5 actually.
5.
Like if he can just stays up
that's
front.
crazy.
You know what I mean? If he can stay up front though, right?
Man, you see my logo, nigga. You
what
see my
car
logo.
can he fit in?
Scoop gonna dunk on that nigga, man. Scoop gonna dunk on that nigga.
Hey man, it ain't even guaranteed y'all getting Scoop.
I know, right?
You know what I'm saying?
Don't remind me.
And plus, though, I mean, Joe Embiid couldn't post a Marcus Smart in Game 7.
Man, get out of here!
You always want to take a dig.
We not doing this again. We're not doing this again.
Last night got nasty, Lou.
We're not doing this again.
Embiid caught a quick straight.
It was like 2 hours, bro. It was like 2 hours.
And then Chris came up here. It was just.
Well, Chris came up here, man, Embiid a bitch. Fuck that.
Yeah, and then Ralph got disrespectful on Bill Russell. Then he went on him about that.
All Embiid do is cry. He a bitch.
Hey, Sean, everything okay with you, sir?
Yeah, we good, bro. It's one game.
Hey, Liz, you get your money yet?
Hey, Ellis, I started watching that Moon Knight, man. That's got to be the stupidest superhero I ever seen.
Don't say it. No,
Khalil, I told him that shit was trash.
Now you hate Khalil. Now you just hate Khalil.
Khalil, I told him that shit was trash, Khalil.
Now you hate too, now, Lou.
How far did you get? How far did you get?
How Moon like trash?
I'm not saying it's dumb. I'm not saying the plot is dumb.
It do get slightly better.
I'm just talking about the dude in general. Like, he's just a fucking dummy. Why they always be having poop butt niggas? As like,
oh no, see, hold on. That's why I asked you, Tom. How far did you get?
I'm on the one where he called the suit. He finally know how to like use the suit and all that. I'm on like episode 3 or something like that. I ain't get too far yet.
So once again, that I understand you saying that, but trust me, it's everything is for a reason.
But look how far you got to go for it.
You gotta give it time. You gotta give it time.
I mean, it's
not like 8 episodes, right? It's not even a long series.
Yeah, it's not a
long. It's better than She-Hulk. I give it that.
That's not fair to even say that. It's like that's making it seem like it's on the low. It's miles above that shit. Like, it's
okay. Is it better than Loki?
It's third. It's third to me. I made that very clear. It's
third behind what?
I go back and forth between Loki and WandaVision, but
1 and 2 basically.
Them two up there. Then it's Moon Knight.
The thing is, I didn't like Moon Knight. I didn't like Moon Knight better than Falcon and Winter Soldier.
I was about to say Falcon and Winter Soldier. I got over.
So do the dude's moves get better? Do he get better like with his fighting and shit? Because it
I
kind of
mean-
look basic.
I can't really say too. Yeah, but the quick answer
I
is
mean,
yes.
I guess to answer your question, yes, but like you'll see.
But yeah, he's still trying to get used to this because I don't think he understands that he has another personality.
Yeah, it kind of remind you of
It's a
what's the other-
schizophrenic. It's like
It's
swing.
DID. DID.
No, it kind of remind me of dude that be on the Spider-Man. What's the Venom dude? Like how you be talking to him and all that. It kind of puts you in the mind of that. He kind of got like the same voice too. Where he be talking to him and all that.
He switches his voice up.
Oh, when he talking to that demon, you talking to
Yeah,
the
when he
god
talking
of
to
war,
the
the god of
demon,
death,
yeah.
god of death. I mean, whatever.
He got
Like the demon be talking to him.
he got more personalities. So
I mean, it's cool. Like, I don't mind it. The dude just mad whack. Like, this nigga whack as shit. Like, he was trying to turn in all he was trying to turn in the scare up and like turn in all the stuff, and then it was just, I'm just like, why they get this?
Like
nigga?
it's hard to be less entertaining than Anthony Mackie, and he did. That's
Nah, I don't think y'all giving his acting enough credit. Well, you ain't far,
acting good to me.
You're not far enough to see the acting.
No,
between
I mean it do take. I mean him playing three people. That's in. You know what I'm saying? That's
but it ain't just him. It's the way he didn't just do it because he could have did like Split. The nigga in Split did that, but the way he
played like 20 niggas. And
yeah, but the way this dude does, it's just better. Like it's okay. I understand. I mean, I get it. But in terms of the acting,
his transitions in and out of it is good.
and the way the character develops and he, figures himself out. He started off goofy, of course, because that's the point. Never mind.
Don't give away too much. I mean, I'm watching it, bro. It seems
season 2 probably gonna be better for you too, though, because if you can get through season 1.
How many seasons is it?
It's only one.
It's only one. I'm saying when season 2 comes, because now he's getting an understanding of what it is that he's called himself into.
How many episodes is it? I ain't even checked that part.
I think like 8.
What, like 6 or 8? Either one.
Something like that.
Oh, so I'm at the halfway point then. Yeah, I mean it's cool. I don't mind it.
Hey, did y'all know? Since we talk.
No, I was going to ask, are we counting What If in the equation of TV shows, or we separate that?
I personally not.
Put it in there.
I
like
separate. I separate What If.
Okay, because I was about to say I don't think Moon Knight
because it's not really canon. It's like reverse canon.
Is it though? They're about to make it canon, ain't they?
No, I mean it's reverse. I mean it's like the opposite of canon. It's
I'm double checking because somebody saying that
you create a whole
exactly, Natalie. That's the point. That's really what I was trying to say. That nigga's like, in terms of an actor, come on, bro. That nigga blow him.
No,
that nigga got the water.
Anthony Mackie.
What's up?
Rose now. Come on.
Hey,
I ain't trying to convert the energy.
I ain't got no picks for Anthony Mackie. He got my favorite show canceled, so I really don't fuck with him.
What's your favorite show?
I'm too
Alter Carbon.
Oh,
he got that shit
what do you
canceled.
do?
Man, that shit was ass. Man, that shit was ass, man.
Yeah, I ain't trying to alter the energy. I know y'all was talking about the basketball.
No, you good.
I mean, it was an
actually,
entertaining ass game, though. It was a really good game. It was a really good game.
We needed to move on from that, Khalil. Thank you.
Yeah, we
my bad, bro.
Yeah, cause you know we probably
talking about.
We wanted to question somebody's legacy or something. Hey, did y'all know the movie Paranormal Activity? It only cost them $15,000 to make.
Yeah,
I didn't know that, but I knew it was a cheap budget.
Yeah,
and it made $200 million in the box office.
Yeah, I knew it was like
yeah, because it's being filmed on a camera, on like a house camera, bro. And they didn't go to that many settings. It was only
night vision.
That good when you think about it, though.
No,
that's just like that. What was that movie? The Blair Witch Project.
Blair Witch Project.
Yeah, the Blair Witch. It was just like that type of shit.
Niggas went to their in-laws' house and put a night vision camera up.
The last one was cool though. The one where
they was in the woods or whatever. I mean, it was like
you talking about the third one? Or you talking about
the third one at the end? The chick turned into the thing, and then she take the baby with her, like she killed her husband and killed her.
Yeah, they found out like he married into a clan of witches or something like that.
Yeah, like
that
shit
opened up the door. The third one was fire. It didn't get a lot.
He opened up the door, and there was a bunch of witches standing there. That shit was scary as shit.
Yeah, imagine you marry a chick and her bloodline come from a coven of witches and shit. That shit was crazy. Yeah,
shit,
that
I'm
was.
trying to fuck all of them. Shit, I'm like, what's up with your auntie? And
yeah, I'm trying to figure out why they had to kill him. I'm like, damn, I give all y'all a baby. Why y'all? You know what I'm saying? We got one demon baby. Why don't y'all just let me impregnate all y'all? Like, why y'all gotta kill me?
I'm hitting
Bunch of
everything
demons,
moving
huh?
in that motherfucker.
They was on demon time, huh, Lou?
But you get what I'm saying though? Like, why y'all gotta kill me though? Y'all, it's all about the baby, right? I mean, I can make more babies for y'all. It's more of y'all now too. So I don't understand what we doing.
What's the last great scary movie that came out?
The last great scary movie.
Nah, you might have made me get my bag.
Was
Hold
it The
on.
Conjuring? Maybe like one of them Conjuring films or something.
Well, it gotta be one we all kind of seen. I
The
guess.
first two, yeah. In Insidious movies. Well, the first two.
Yeah, and them Insidious ones was kind of crazy.
I always vouch for As Above, So Below. It's
Hey, you funny. Natalie said it's common. He married to a witch. Oh.
Mac
As
Jeff, you
Above, So
pouting?
Below
You
is
pouting on
crazy.
the podium, bro? You mad that the Celtics won?
What'd you say?
Nah.
What'd you say, Khalil?
I had
No, it sounds
the
like Mac
Celtics is
definitely.
the only horse I got left in the race.
Yeah,
Oh,
he like light skinned Tatum.
What, you
Why you
Oh,
have
you
to
like
throw that in
you
there,
like
T?
you like
because
Kevin
the
Durant?
Lord's
light-
players are light skinned. Y'all didn't
But
know
Tiffany, you light skin. So all said, why y'all
Relax.
want that man being light skin?
Tiffany.
You
So
like
that's why
You
you. That's
acting
why
like you a
you.
field
I don't know.
Negro.
Yeah,
Know your house nigga,
I don't know where that's come from. My favorite.
No, that's why
player.
you support Durant because he like to win with light skinned players. He couldn't win with the dark skinned one.
Yeah, Damian Lillard needs to
Damn.
get
Too
traded
radical for him,
to one of them
Khalil?
teams too.
What'd you say, brother? O?
I say he was too radical for him to win with.
Yeah, he was way too right. Cause Durant liked him. He liked him light skinned with Becky with the good hair. Ain't that what your man say? He like him like that. Straight bomb. I heard that shit with what he said about LeBron. This is like motherfucking okay, you played in the NBA, but like, dude, you do realize you trash though, right? Like, who the fuck? Like, really, my nigga?
What are you talking about?
You talking about Kwame?
Your man Kwame, like that shit.
Oh,
I'm
that
just like,
goof
really,
ass nigga.
nigga?
But see, what's funny to me though, right? So when Kwame was talking all that shit, it's oh man, nigga, you played the league. Your ass ain't never played the league, nigga. He made $60 million, nigga. You mad at Kwame?
Man,
He
that
can
shit
talk
don't
about it,
mean nothing.
but
That's not a bust to me.
But here's the thing, though, right? Yeah, he not a bust. He played 14 years. But when a top 75, 6 rings, 9 All NBA, 9 defensive teams, Olympic gold medalist say anything about Jordan, oh nigga, you mad? Jordan's son fucking your bitch. Oh, you mad? You just bitter, nigga. You mad? See what I'm saying? So Kwame ain't mad. But now I will say this though, I don't like
Two things
Shannon
can't be
Sharp.
true. Yeah, you right.
Are you right? I'm about to say though, he was kind of cooking the shit out of Shannon Sharp ass. So I mean, that was kind of.
No, I ain't
that
looking
shit
at it.
was-
I'm just looking at
You
it
mean
from
Auntie
the
Shay Shay,
perspective.
Citizen Lou?
Yeah, he was
From the
tearing his
perspective
ass up.
Shannon
he
had a
was
bad week this
saying
week.
it. It's just like, dude, like you supposed to
Nigga
be
got
LeBron, to
robbed
be
and
honest. Like
But
you
why
was
did
supposed to have
F
that career.
why did they even? It must have been a slow day. Like, why did they even pull up Kwame video? Like, what the fuck? Like,
Because LeBron ain't playing no more. That LeBron, they whole energy and anything that revolve around him, they got to bring it up. Like if you look at that
There
show,
was a time period on my timeline where Kwame Brown wasn't going viral no more, and I enjoyed that shit. Now all of a sudden he back.
and
yeah, because all he do is
he
just shit on
milking the
niggas.
shit out this too. You know, he ain't got shit else to talk
He
about
was
now.
gone for a while though. Like he was
No, he was
back.
still making videos. It's just the shit was
No,
stupid.
that's what I'm saying. They wasn't going viral no more.
Right.
Yeah, because
Because Shannon
heat
Sharp
died
made it go
down.
viral. Shannon Sharp
All
made
that
it go
he is.
viral.
Shannon Sharp
Yeah,
made it go viral.
responding. Auntie
Yeah,
Shay
maybe you should have
Shay.
left it alone. You're right. Maybe you should have
If Shannon Sharp would have just left that shit alone, none of this shit would have happened.
But you know how it is, though. People, they see. Kwame said this about Bron. You know, the Bron hate was going strong that week. Why was he trying to retire and play retired?
Now, let me tell y'all something. What's funny though, right? So he said all that shit about Shannon Sharp not playing basketball, playing the NBA. Ticket ain't never played in the NBA. Carcino
Right.
never played in the NBA.
And never will. Never even came close.
You
Right.
just
So
suggested this thing here.
So is that? I mean, we got that smoke for them. We got that smoke for
No,
Carcino
because
the way.
it's all anybody who attacked LeBron is on their team. Like that's the team. Like
Exactly.
it's profitable to attack LeBron James. It's monetization. Like you put LeBron in your titles and say something bad about him, you're gonna get a whole legion of fuck niggas that ain't never did shit in their life that attack him. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what it is. It's hard being a LeBron fan and actually like saying good shit about the nigga. Like you can't do that and be profitable on the internet. You got to be negative. Everything you say got to be negative towards him. And like these dudes get a kick out that shit. Like I don't understand how you can literally go from platform to platform to platform, or have your own and build your whole platform around hating on somebody else that's black. Like, and these niggas actually they think they got validity for doing that. At the end of the day, LeBron is one of us. Whether you like him or not, like, the nigga is one of us. And for you goofy, garbage niggas to get online every day and just talk negative shit about him, that show your insecurities, and you ain't never accomplished anything real in your life. Like, look at the people that's talking about him. They either out of shape or they like rejects or has-beens. Like, it ain't no real. Just take a look at it. Like, it ain't nobody that's like actually making moves and doing shit. It's all the like poop butt fuck niggas at the bottom of the barrel. Like, it's always them type niggas.
I mean, but to me, the biggest issue though is like, just be objective. Like, if the person doing something good, acknowledge it, and if they mess up, acknowledge it. Just be objective. It ain't got to be black and white. Like, it's live in the gray area when you talk about these folks, because that's your credibility to me, and that's what kills me. Like, with people like Skip, because Skip literally will find any reason to flame LeBron. He will never give LeBron credit for anything. Nope. And it's like, dude, that's your credibility.
Put your glasses back on, Sean.
Well, I do think he's the best driver of the basketball to the hoop. I give him that.
Hey, that nigga been hanging on to that take for the last 15 years to validate all the hate. He was like, "Hey, I still say he's the best driver of the basketball I think I've ever seen."
I give him that.
However, and that's actually like a reverse hate type, because it's like you kind of like not expanding more of his game. You know what I'm saying? Like, you essentially kind of saying like he just drive and, you know, just both
run and dump, man.
Yeah, run and dump. Yeah, right. You just no skill. You know what I'm saying? You just drive.
Go for that last second shot though. You know, Skip usually go in. He didn't kill him this last time.
Well, because I mean, he would have to eat his own words, because LeBron drove the ball looking for a foul or looking to attack at the rim, so he would have had to eat his own words. But like, my thing, if LeBron passed it out to an open man, I mean, the dude was double teamed down there, so if he passed it out and a player hit it, then they saved his legacy. Or if he passed it out and a nigga miss it, oh, he shouldn't have gave it to that person, and then they get to degrade the person he passed it to. So it's like, this dude can never win on nothing.
He just wasn't born a killer.
Literally,
you know
he can't win. Like, anything this nigga do, he can't win. But these same people will give Michael Jordan credit for giving it to John Paxton or Craig or Steve Kerr or any of these people that hit shots for him, or for Kobe with Derek Fisher or with Robert Horry. Like, they give full credit to these people, right? But with LeBron, it's like he can't have no teammates that actually help him and do what they get paid to do. Ray Allen saved his career, legacy. Kyrie Irving saved his legacy, doing the same shit these niggas did. And these same stupid niggas will sit up and say that they saved LeBron, but no, Jordan didn't get saved, or Kobe didn't get saved. Like, it's stupid. Yeah, they saying he saved his legacy because he hit the shot.
Nigga, they tried
and
to
all
give
that.
they tried to change the narrative to Kyrie being the MVP of the damn series.
Yeah, because they were
Off of
saying,
two
remember
good
Kyrie
games.
shot. Remember he shot 70% that one
he
game
did
with
hit
41.
game.
What game was that? Was that game 5 or game 4?
That was game 5. I want to say it was 5 because
I think it was game 5.
I think they both scored 41 in the game.
Yeah, they both
LeBron
scored.
came back and scored another 41, because this was after everybody was saying, "Oh, where Draymond was there, he would have never scored those 41 points." And he
Nigga
come
scored
back and
82 points in 2 games,
41
bro.
right on Draymond. Then they make up some more shit. Like, it's like, this nigga can't win for nothing, bro. Like,
And then
anything this
Draymond
nigga
had
do.
the best finals game ever by a role player.
Yeah, then they say,
Yeah,
well,
he had like a
Draymond was out
30-point
there.
triple-double, didn't he?
That
Yeah,
shit was
if
crazy.
Draymond was
Every
out
three
there,
he
they
took
wouldn't have
damn near.
won. And Draymond was the best player on the floor, and they still lost. So it's just like, this nigga can't win. Anything this nigga do, I've never seen nothing like this shit in my life, bro. Anything this nigga do get heavily scrutinized, and people constantly move the goalposts.
Never
front
heard
and
of
back.
Talking about some bubble ring.
No, Kobe ain't get hate like that. He ain't get hate like this on this level. Kobe's hate was more like self-inflicted because of the rape allegations and all that. I'm talking about
the snitching.
And the snitching shit. So his shit was like self-inflicted. And it wasn't even to this magnitude. And now that he passed
to be
away.
fair, and it was team hate too. Like,
Yeah.
niggas from other opposing teams hated him because of how good he was. That was that type of shit.
Well, and generally speaking, he was an asshole.
I was about to say,
Yeah, no, he
I ain't
was an
want to say
asshole,
it,
but like,
son.
that's what I'm saying, Sean. It was more self-inflicted. Like, I'm talking about LeBron don't be out here doing nothing for real. Like, this nigga just be playing basketball, taking care of his responsibilities as a man. Like, I don't get these niggas, bro. And it's always
the only
niggas
time he
at the
talk
end of the
shit
day.
to them. The only time he really talk shit to them racist ass Indiana fans. I mean, fuck them. So ain't like he be just talking shit.
Isn't it common courtesy for criticism to be on the basketball court?
No, but MacDef, I've seen
but
it
they
got
take it
personal.
beyond.
Yeah, it's
They
got
take it beyond basketball.
They talk about his family in
Like
personal
they
ways.
take it beyond the basketball court. Like Kobe didn't get nowhere near the level of hate that this nigga get. Nowhere near. And Kobe did a lot of foul shit and still don't get that. Like you got niggas like SFM and all them like praising him for everything he do. Like Kobe ain't never did nothing wrong. He ain't never lost.
Yeah,
you got people talking about, oh, this nigga won. He the only player that won with no top 75 players. And they since this top 75 shit came out, now everybody want to use that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
it's
that
like
top
a barometer to put
that's
him
been the
ahead of people. Like
nastiest.
that's the stupidest
That
fucking
top
dumb shit.
75 shit been the nastiest shit that came out the last few
It's
years. That shit
stupid.
didn't.
Yeah,
that shit. They should have never released that shit.
I seen the funniest shit on Twitter the other day. The other week? It was when Ja was going through what he was going through. Nigga tried to, and I fuck with Kobe, but nigga tried to sneak Kobe in. That nigga said, "See, this Ja situation got me feeling, grateful for, what I'm saying. I watched Kobe and Bron have, zero scandals and da. And niggas in the replies was like, It was like,
yeah, exactly.
They said LeBron and who?
Yeah,
all to shit on Ja Morant. And now with this Jimmy Butler situation, if he blow this lead, watch how people denigrate him. Like they shouldn't even been up 3-0. They shouldn't even been up.
Well,
no,
they was talking crazy about Jimmy in terms
No, they
of
was going overboard.
LeBron and Wade, bro. Some of them takes I was hearing.
They were saying that he the best Miami Heat player. Like I get all of that, but like they shouldn't be in this situation. Like I was looking at a video earlier on Vegas. Vegas was so confused on who to choose to win the game because Miami shouldn't even had a 3-0 lead. So like Vegas, like we don't know. Like we literally don't. This is the first time I ever seen that. Where Vegas didn't even know who to fucking pick. Normally they pick they outcomes like the day before the game or whatever. They didn't have a fucking clue because Miami is beating the odds. You know what I'm saying? But like Jimmy Butler is an all-time playoff performer. Like I don't think he deserved the level of hate that he about to get. Like they're about to come down on him because I think this series over. I think they actually gonna get blew out.
I don't agree.
I think they're gonna get blew out.
I don't think they're gonna kill him. I don't think they're gonna kill him.
I think they will, bro. Because if you go from look at it, if you go from this nigga had a better career than Dwayne Wade and LeBron and all these Miami Heat players, to him blowing the 3-0 lead, like they gonna shit on him.
They gonna say the Celtics was just. They gonna say they overachieved and the Celtics was just better.
No,
that's gonna be the narrative. That's gonna be the narrative. Watch.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Jimmy and them shouldn't even have been in the situation.
No,
Jimmy and a bunch of two-way players.
I don't want them excuses.
I'm trying to tell you what
after they were talking about Joe Mazzulla like a dog for a first-year head coach.
Them niggas said they taking Miami Jimmy over Bron.
Exactly.
Miami
like
Jimmy over Miami
Dwayne
Bron.
Wade.
Fuck out of here.
And I got my issues with Dwayne Wade, but no, we're not gonna disrespect him.
Losing a 3-0 lead is a legacy kind of killer.
Now look at back there.
But how did you rate Jimmy Butler going into this playoffs? Where was he ranked?
Yeah, exactly. Because I care about the
only
impact
that it should have.
We were trying to. Some people had him.
Y'all was building
10, but I didn't. My thing with this is that he's building something, and it's like, okay, you could.
Yeah, that's the point. A lot of people they were building hater cases. They were building hater prosecution cases.
The 3-0 lead, like, I mean, Eric Spoelstra is gonna get some smoke as well. Like, y'all gonna watch. LeBron ain't never. You feel me? He took all these coaches. Eric Spoelstra, he wouldn't have done nothing without. Like, bro, this is gonna be ridiculous.
Yeah, but LeBron shouldn't have nothing to do with the conversation. He should have nothing, just like with Dwayne Wade, nothing to do. Like those players,
they brought Bron into the conversation.
It's gonna happen.
That 56 point.
Well, yeah, because you got to when you start ranking Heat players, you got to talk about Bron.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just
after that 56-point game, that's when Bron got brought into the conversation.
Everybody crowbar this nigga, like everything is his fault. Like this nigga can drive a private fucking jet through the sky. They gonna be like, LeBron fucked up the ozone layer because he had a specific fucking private jet that blew out this level of smoke. Like everything is this nigga fault. Like
it's funny that nigga Bron got a quote for that. Actually, he's everything LeBron fault. You waste your milk, LeBron fault. So you lose something like that. It was he got a quote for that. I need to find that clip.
I seen a whole ass nigga actually go in on LeBron because of what he chose to eat in the morning when he got up. Like this nigga literally made a whole video about this nigga like eating regimen. Like I'm like, nigga, are you insane? Like you niggas is really like losers. Like you got to be a pathetic, like miserable nigga to make a fucking video on what this nigga ate for breakfast. Like really, my nigga. Like these, like niggas ain't shit, bro. Niggas ain't shit.
I mean,
it's bad, but
I've seen it even worse, where people literally flaming LeBron because of who Bronny takes to the prom.
And that too, like LeBron
Yeah, that's
handpicked some random miscellaneous white girl.
Bro, I had
just
to
to
mute-
her
I
own-
had to mute that
True,
shit,
that's
bro.
Dr. Umar. That's who did it. It was Dr.
Look,
Umar Johnson.
I'm trying to look up Bronny name to see, about the USC stuff and all that. All I see is you wouldn't believe who he took to the. I'm like, I don't want to see this by no damn
but
kid. I don't want to see that.
What people don't take into effect is that LeBron's son is rich, and that's all they around. Like he ain't like it ain't no little black girls that's like on that level. Like that's all that's around them. Right. Like look where they live at. Like you know what I'm saying? Don't they live in
It's
like
literally snowing wherever he going.
They live in
Calabasas or something like that?
Then they live in Brentwood.
They live in Brentwood, so it ain't no little black girls in that age range that go to the same school and all that he can. Like he's not about to go to the.
It ain't a lot. It ain't a lot.
Yeah,
Like,
look at the odds you got to beat. You got to first
like
of all,
my nigga, I
you
done
gotta
rode
find
through
one.
there. Like my brother live out there. Like I done been to Calabasas and I done been to Brentwood. Like it ain't hardly no niggas out there unless you an athlete or some shit like that. Like that's all that really live out there. Like so, was he supposed to go to Compton and pick out a girl or something? Like niggas is dumb, man. Like these niggas be
Well,
idiots,
Compton
bro.
ain't even black like that either no more.
Well, I'm just giving you a point of
you saying
reference,
they changed
man.
it
I
to
don't need.
Compton?
Like
Yeah,
I get what you're saying, Lou. You technically or Crenshaw or anything like just somewhere.
But I know what
that's
you said.
where-
Yeah, I know
you
what you're
I'm
saying.
saying?
No, yeah, you're right.
Like
You're right.
he ain't supposed to go over there. Like niggas is dumb. Like these niggas be idiots, man.
Well,
Fuck
he
them,
got to go to what's Snoop Dogg from? What's Snoop Dogg from? That's still black.
Long Beach.
Long Beach. Yes, yeah, Long Beach still pretty black.
He's from the beaches of Long.
The beaches of Long.
Who?
I ain't never heard that. That's funny.
Like this shit just it's
That
sad
nigga
shit,
truly
bro.
like he looking at game film. Like he still like his heart rate still ain't came down.
Yeah,
True,
True, you getting ready?
That nigga looking at film.
You might need some Tylenol.
Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna check my phone, boy.
Bro,
It was a
speaking of
good
the Heat,
ass-
speaking of the
good
Miami
ass
Heat,
game, though. Good
I just
game
had
to
a damn reminder of that Heat and Hornets series that Wade. Oh man, some nigga in a purple shirt in the crowd going crazy at Wade. They was up 3-2 on the Heat.
Yeah,
that nigga just hit two. Nigga, they said in the broadcast, they said the nigga hadn't had a three since December, and he hit two of them down the stretch. That shit.
Yeah, the dude on the sideline was talking to Wade, and Wade was like, "All right, I'm for the shit."
Like why?
These niggas be helping these niggas, man.
Like,
That's
talk
just
to
like
the
when
role players or something. Don't talk to the stars.
you know, poking the bear. You poke the bear. That's what happened, bro. Like these people, these
But
fans
see, I
don't
don't
realize
like
it.
that.
That was
Fuck
gonna be
all
the
that.
first series we
I don't
ain't
believe
had
that
them.
bear shit.
Man,
Y'all
I
don't
don't
believe
like
see
that,
that. I don't
Khalil.
believe in that poke. That poke the bear shit. That's like some weekend. Like when
I
them Grizzlies
don't
fans
believe-
are
I
doing
don't
that to my some.
No,
Why
I
he
ain't
say
talking
that?
about.
No.
I ain't talking about Memphis.
I know.
Like, just me being
I
a
know.
Cleveland fan, I'm gonna give you a game in particular, right?
No,
Remember that Milwaukee
wait.
Bucks
Let me
game?
finish because I don't
Oh,
want
go
nobody
ahead,
to think
bro. Go ahead.
I'm crying for Memphis real quick. I just want to say this. You know what I'm saying? I just want to make sure I get this out clear. No, I know you're not talking about Memphis, but I'm saying I'm using it as an example because people's like, man, see why you said that to LeBron. Now we getting killed. He was gonna kill Dylan Brooks' ass regardless if he said anything to the nigga. That don't mean shit. He was gonna get
Yeah,
cooked
but
regardless.
the difference
what I'm
is
saying though. This what
he's
I'm saying.
making
Hold
it
on,
a
let's real
point to
quick.
do it now. Like you
Yeah,
know what I'm
like
saying?
this what I'm saying. Like, I mean, I've seen it a bunch of times, but remember that Milwaukee game when LeBron was here the first time, where he went off and scored. He had like 7
Talking
straight
about the
threes.
Heat
and shit.
check game.
Yeah, I was at that game in Milwaukee. LeBron was having a subpar game. He wasn't really motivated to play, and there was some white dude and his girlfriend was in the crowd, like talking shit to LeBron. You can hear it up where I was at too.
I thought
And
that
right
was the
after
bubble
that-
year. That was the bubble year?
No. He had a
this is when
similar
he was
game
in
like that, but this
He
was when
talking
he was
about
with
first
the
stint. He
Cleveland
talking about
Cavs the
first
first
stint,
time. The first time he
Yeah.
was with the Cavs.
Yeah.
And like
yeah.
when
Heat
that
check game.
when them fans got to talking shit to him, this nigga literally went off. So like sometimes players can be having a subpar game and somebody say something to them and they give them extra
Like
motivation
nigga, I thought
to
you was
play
nice. What
harder.
the fuck is you doing?
Like they was down there saying all type of shit to him. Like, and this nigga was just like, all right, that's just like what Chris Bosh's girlfriend was in the crowd when she
Yeah, I
got to
remember that
talking
one.
shit to him. This nigga just started going off. Like, that shit do matter.
That
Like,
nigga said it's your fault.
like it do matter.
Man, listen, I just don't. I don't think these professionals. I see what you're saying. Like, maybe in some ways it it adds to the storyline, but I still think like, these dudes are.
Great players do like you out there, you gonna do what you gonna do.
Yeah, they gonna win regardless.
We'll see, Luke. The difference is
they're gonna do what they're gonna do.
No, you absolutely right. Braun was gonna do something against Brooks regardless, but the difference is when you say something, it make it to the point where like, no, now I'm gonna make it my point to try to score every time. You know what I'm saying? It's the difference between I'm gonna play within the game or the floor of the game, or no, okay, now I'm just about to try to prove a point. That's the difference. It's just a different switch that flip, because he could have just went through the game, throw the ball to AD, but then you start talking. It's like, all right, bro, I have the freedom to shoot 25 fucking shots if I wanted to, right? Stop talking to me.
I mean, look at Reggie Miller in the Garden when he was having a below average game until Spike Lee got the run of his fucking mouth, and then this nigga scored 10 points in like 30 seconds. Like, that shit matters, bro. Like, when a nigga is just going through the motions. When a nigga going through the motions of a game and he ain't really got it that night, and then a fan say something, you add motivation to this nigga. Like, okay, this nigga saying this shit about me, watch this then, nigga. Like, that shit do matter, bro. Y'all can sit here and say it don't, but it really do.
I think but ain't nobody gonna think of Dylan Brooks.
It happens more. I think it happens more.
Now y'all get a trash talking nigga too much power with that shit. That shit ain't true, man. Braun was gonna cook regardless. Stop putting Dylan Brooks' weak ass name in conversation with that nigga. When y'all do that, y'all give the bums power. Like, now he forever tied into history with Braun. And
Dylan Brooks been talking. That's the thing. He's one of the best trash talkers.
This nigga is a villain, bro. They got a video on YouTube.
He did that too.
They got like a half an hour video on YouTube, but this nigga literally fucking with everybody.
Let's try and get his out. He be trying to get something.
Oh, go ahead, Sean. My bad.
No, you're good. No, I'm just saying. No, I mean it happens. Fan to player, player to player. It's games within the game, right? Like if you play on any level, sometimes somebody saying something to you at the wrong time will literally set you off, and it'd be like, and you ain't got to say a word. It's just literally like, oh, okay, I'm about to embarrass you, or I'm about to embarrass your team. If it's a fan, whatever.
Shannon Fry I think Shannon Fry told a story about Brian that's similar to that. Yeah. I think he was on a different team. He said Brian was just having one of them regular games, and he said one of the either a rookie or a young dude on the team was on the bench and said something like, "You ain't got it tonight, huh?" or something. And he just like, bro, he just went off for the next few plays. And it was just, and he was like, bro, why'd you like if you get in a bad game from the start, just shut up.
Same thing about Jordan not too long ago.
Yeah,
like 24 points in the last few minutes.
My thing is this though, man. Like, if you poke the bear, you a bear.
That's true.
If the bear's sleeping, you let him sleep.
Oh, shit. All right.
Yeah. Hey, see,
that's just like
the F. Trey Young stuff. I think that's you're not telling me that didn't fuel him even more. To you know what I'm saying? Like, of course he was gonna ball out.
Hold on.
But when they start chanting F. Trey Young,
I give you. I understand people trying to find things for motivation, but even if motherfuckers don't talk, people find things for motivation.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter. I don't listen. It don't matter what I do. If I play basketball, I'm playing cards or chess. I'm talking shit. I don't give a fuck. Like, listen, wherever you is, I don't know what you're capable of doing. I'm gonna do. Listen, I don't care nobody to talk trash to me. I don't.
But how do y'all explain though a Star Park game and all of a sudden just like that you go from
it just happens?
I'll give you another example. I'll give you an even better example. Right, Ruben Patterson. I'm sure y'all remember him. He's from
Kobe
Cleveland,
stopper.
Right? He's from Cleveland. He told me he told us we was at a barbecue that he threw, and he was just like, yeah, because somebody had asked him. I think like his cousin or somebody had asked him, and he was just like, I had one good game against him, like where he shot like a one of his lows, like percentage wise, and I had said a couple words to him and shit, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, from that point on, this nigga used to be barbecuing me, bro. Like, that shit do mean something. Like, and he was honest. Like, he was just like, dude, that nigga used to flame me up. So I don't know where that moniker came from, that I was the Kobe stopper, because I only did like the shit one time to where I held him under his career or under his season average, and after that, this nigga used to be torturing me. So
I thought he called him.
That's probably why, because they started calling the nigga the Kobe stopper. That's probably why. That's why he started
called himself
that.
That was disgusting times though. That's crazy.
And
But
Rui
when
was
you
cool.
get under somebody's skin and you talk about him, I mean, that player goes into he gets more focused on the game. It's not just going through the motions, calling plays. He's focused now.
Yeah, but
that's a high level.
I think it's true in any sport because like when was it Ernie Terrell wouldn't say Ali's name?
Ali's, yeah, he said he kept calling him Cassius, and Ali beat the dog shit out of him. And he didn't want to knock him out. He just wanted to drag him through the fight and just keep beating his ass.
Yeah. So
I guess what I'm saying. Oh, my bad, Sean.
No, go ahead. Ernie Terrell was a good fighter too. He was. I mean, I'll give you another example. Remember when Mac Def was when he went up against True in that debate, and then he started battle rapping. That shit motivated me not to vote for his monkey ass. Vote for you, nigga.
You can be.
But Khalil, but see, my deal is this though, right? You got bum niggas that get cooked. I mean, I'll give you who was so how come it never works in the inverse, right? When a nigga trash and he getting shit talked to, how come he don't turn Super Saiyan 4?
He ain't that. He ain't it.
You get what I'm saying? Only the greats get turned. You know what I'm saying? Trash niggas get cooked all the time. They don't do shit.
Don't work. But think about it. I guarantee you, Grant Williams ain't gonna say
Dylan Brooks was
nothing.
getting fried the whole series. That shit happened. They shit happened to him.
What do you so why you bring
No,
up
Grant Williams stand on what he said though. Grant Williams stand on what he said.
He is, but Grant Williams is not finna say nothing to Jimmy Butler game.
Man, they don't, bro.
They finna play that game. They finna play that. No, I'm saying that poke the bear. It's been going on in all sports.
They said, bro,
all
Marcus Smart and Jaylen Brown said, "Don't let us get one game." They said that. Don't let us get us one game.
I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that. I'm saying that even after Jimmy guaranteed they would win game. This series they've been talking trash the whole series. But I'm saying in this particular setting in the game 7 where anything can happen, you don't want to go to that narrative and try to poke.
At the end of the day, you gotta compete. At the end of the day, you gotta compete. At the end of the day, you gotta compete. At the end of the day, bro, all that shit. Listen, at the end of the day, for example, Jimmy Butler and Rondo. So for some reason in the playoffs, they turn the hell up. Nobody talks trash to them motherfuckers. They just go up there and just be possible. They was. I mean, I didn't. Who was talking shit to Rondo?
I mean, true. You looking at it from that perspective, but I'm just talking about like I seen this in real time, bro. Like a player can go through the motions where he ain't feeling it that day. Maybe he had a bad practice or something, and he just not feeling it that day. He can't hit his shots. He can't hit his free throws. And then somebody say something to him in the crowd or on the court, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, this nigga hitting everything. Like that shit do happen, bro. Like it does happen. I've seen it plenty of times. I done been to literally over 100 games. I've seen it happen, my nigga.
I got one for you. Mike Conley never talked shit, and he stayed getting cooked in the playoffs. So what that means?
Mike Conley ain't it. He just ain't that. He ain't that guy.
He used to get torched by niggas. Chris Paul, Tony Parker. He used to get he wasn't talking shit. He ain't poke no bear.
I mean, but he ain't got to poke a bear. He was on the scouting report. They looked at Michael Conley and they said, when we play the Memphis Grizzlies or whatever team he on at the time, when we see them, this is who we attacking. That's just like with Stephen Curry.
They wasn't attacking him like he was like shit on defense. I'm just saying
he was getting outplayed though. Like
he was getting outplayed.
That's too
different. That's just like with Steph. That's just like with Steph
though,
Curry. Like when Steph Curry, when people play the Golden State Warriors, especially in the playoffs, the first motherfucker they go after on the court is who? Stephen Curry, because he ain't that defensively sound.
I know Gary Payton was talking filthy to Michael Jordan. That shit didn't change shit. I mean, that motherfucker still was shooting bad. Listen, man. I mean, hey, I'm just saying that shit is a mess.
You know what Jordan say? I wouldn't worry about no GB.
Man, Garrett, but look at the numbers. First of all, truth be told, Sonic could have won that series.
Yeah, he was
he was capping. That finals numbers was disgusting.
Sonics could have won that series. George Karl effed up for not putting Gary Payton on Jordan sooner in that series.
Yeah, but the flip side to it, true, is that if you put Gary Payton on him sooner, he exerted all his energy. He ain't gonna be nothing on offense. Like it worked both ways.
4 games. He was on for 4 games.
Yeah, but I mean if it's 6 games, that's 2 more games added.
But at the same time, I get what you're saying though. But at the same time, if you making Jordan inefficient, you always gonna have a good shot of winning the game. Who else gonna consistently score on that team? Because Jordan, I'm gonna
tell you who really won that series. It was Dennis Rodman. If you look at the amount of fouls this nigga drew, what was that big white center they had on their team? This nigga was so mad. he just got to pushing him and got ejected and all that shit. Well, he was some bum.
Yeah, his rebounder.
He was a rebounder though, but he got ejected. Sam Perkins was in foul trouble. Like he had the whole team in foul trouble, bro. Like it had 2 games in that series where he had 11 offensive rebounds. Like that shit crazy. Like, and for him not to win MVP in that series is just mind-boggling to me. Of course,
you know why?
Well, I know why, but I'm just saying, as far as his impact on that series, like this nigga was literally all over that series. Like,
was you there when I had an argument about that? I had an argument. It was somebody. I think it was Mingle.
It probably was because he loved Jordan.
I think it was Mingle.
I thought we was arguing with Herm about that one day.
It was Herm.
You talking about Detlef Shrimp, Khalil?
No, I'm talking about Dennis Robb. Oh, no, not Detlef Shrimp. It was another white dude.
Oh, it was another white?
He was a center. No, he was the center for him. I forgot his name. It was Frank something. Yeah, you're right, back there. He was
number
the center
34.
for them.
Oh, Frank Bachowski. Frank Bachowski.
It was something like that, but I know he was guarding Dennis Rodman.
Brickowski.
Yeah, he was guarding Dennis Rodman, and he was so damn mad. Like, he was talking shit on the sideline and got ejected and got technical fouls from the bench. Like this nigga Rodman was literally all in them niggas' heads.
Dennis
like they couldn't do
that man on the behind or something.
No, he ain't touch him or nothing. He just was grabbing all the rebounds and getting them niggas drawing charges. He should have won Finals MVP. He should have won.
I think it was Herman Mingle, or somebody. It was like I was debating like, yo, Rodman could have.
Low intelligence, Lou Herm. Yeah.
Because I was saying, he had a case of winning these Finals MVP. And it was like people was like, bro, look at that series we were doing. Like he had he still got records to this day for his rebounding. It was like
it's based off. They give you that award based off impact. That's why Iggy won it, because his impact was greater. Yeah, Curry had the better numbers, but they still would have lost with Curry doing what he was doing. It was Iggy.
Damn, True, you reading while he talking? God,
my fault.
Oh, my bad. No, go ahead, True. It's your channel, bro. It's your channel.
My fault. I ain't mean to do all that.
No, you all good, bro. It's your channel, bro. I don't be tripping on that.
I didn't know. I'm reading out loud.
Yeah, True is reading out loud. He reading.
The teacher called on him.
But no, it's they base it off the impact that you have on a series. And if you go back and watch that series, Jordan's shot, that's his lowest percentage that he shot in all of his finals performances. That was the lowest one. Yeah, like 42%. Like he wasn't playing like Jordan normally played. But this nigga Rodman was literally all over the whole team. He had the coach frustrated, the whole bench, the starters. Like Sean Kemp was pushing him and elbowing him and all. Like that nigga was all in them niggas' heads. Like he should have by far won the finals.
Now that's reverse psychology.
Agreed, man. Come on to the Hornets, man.
Boston has home court advantage. They had a better record than
You said you was thinking about moving.
So yeah, that we talking about they had a better record.
You was thinking about moving to North Carolina.
That's gonna be an exciting finals, bro. I can't wait to see that. I mean, no slight to Sean, because I know you a Miami fan. And I would have liked to have seen Miami there, but I think Boston got a better shot than Miami do, because they literally Bam won't be able to do nothing with Joker. At least Robert Williams and them can semi get in his way a little bit, but Miami literally don't have nobody out there like to guard them. So I mean, it's gonna be a chess match for sure.
Yeah. Who you got? Spencer Crawford, real quick.
Me and Sean talked about this offline. It's still kind of early. I just got done on my film study on Crawford. Now I got to go do Spence. And like I said to Sean and whoever else was on the panel, is the styles gonna clash. But if Terrence Crawford get comfortable in there to where he moving around and shit, Crawford gonna win that fight. But if Arrow can get in close and smother a lot of Terrence Crawford's work and land to the body and all that, and he a more physical, stronger fighter inside, so he will win the fight. But if Crawford fighting off the back foot, that's his most dangerous attribute, is fighting off the back foot, because that's where a lot of his counter shots come from. And if you look at his highlight reels, a lot of his knockouts come from him backing up and fighting off the back foot and countering. So like it's real tricky. Once I get done with Spence, I'll be able to give you an accurate prediction. But as of right now, I don't know. It's a 50-50 fight. I just can't wait for it.
Because Spence, it's gonna be I think it's gonna be a dog fight.
And the fact that they signed a 2-fight deal, we may get a trilogy, because one may win the first fight, the other one may win the second fight, and then we'll get a third fight.
I think this is gonna be. I think it's gonna be a dog fight because like they
Yeah,
both,
it is.
like I said, people forget Errol Spence he can box. He doesn't have to bully you. And Terrence Crawford, he can box too, but he's a dog. I've seen Terrence Crawford. He's a dog too. He can get in them trenches just like Spence can. But Spence is of course the physical, stronger fighter though. But Terrence Crawford, he's strong too. He has underrated power.
Yeah, he do. I mean, every knockout, all his knockouts, he knocked everybody out at 147.
So it's like I said, I think it's gonna be a dog fight. You're gonna see a bunch of everything in this fight when it comes to technical ability, the game plan, the chess. It's gonna be a chess match. It's gonna be one of those fights. It's gonna
start off really slow, like the first couple of rounds, and then it's just gonna go into a full out brawl. Like, cause see, Terrence got this thing where if once Errol hit him, he want to hit him back. But not only do he want to hit him back, but he want to get more licks in. So once Errol hit him, he gonna turn it into a fight. He gonna try to box at first, and then he gonna turn it into a fight once he gets hit.
I ain't been more excited for a fight since, like, to be honest with you, this may sound, I ain't been more excited for a fight since a boxing fight, I say, than Manny and Floyd.
Yeah, it's that type of fight. You got the two best guys.
That says a lot. Like I said, I've seen Deontay. I was anticipating, of course, the Deontay Wilder and Fury fights, but like this is gonna be one of those.
I think the Deontay Wilder versus Anthony Joshua will have more steam.
Oh yeah,
that will have more steam on it. I mean, even though they both lost multiple times, it would still have more steam on it.
I ain't gonna lie, though, I thought Joshua getting knocked out though.
Joshua gonna get knocked back to the UK. His body gonna be here. You remember on what's the name of that movie? That Marvel movie where the lady hit you and your soul fly out your body. That's how it's gonna be.
The timekeeper.
Yeah, that's how it's gonna look. Like his soul gonna fly out his body and go back to the UK.
I think he took too much punishment. I mean,
Sorcerer Supreme.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. I think he took too much. Well, you can say anything about Fury too from his fights with Fury. He took a lot out of Wilder and Fury losses, but because Joshua been put on the ground a lot. I mean, that's gonna be. I mean, I don't know. So because Wilder just got touched him just one time, a little bit.
He too robotic. Joshua too robotic. He back up in straight lines and he don't move.
And he's not technically.
He's gonna be right there to get hit.
And he's not good enough technically to beat Wilder either, though.
He's gonna be right there to get hit.
The way to beat Wilder, you had to be strong, of course, strong, physical, and technical to beat Wilder, though. That's how
you have to be very technically sound. Like Tyson Fury is very technically sound,
and he was bigger and strong. He was a
lot bigger too.
He was a terrible matchup for Wilder.
He was.
Almost 300 pounds. You can box, and you like almost 300 pounds. I mean, I
and
understand
he's taller.
I understand the glove situation from the second fight, whatever. But like that first fight in the third one, he was just a matchup problem.
I mean, just the fact that Wilder knocked him down multiple times in the 3 fights they had just show you how scary his power is. Like this dude only was weighing like 215 pounds.
Yeah.
And his legs is real thin. Like the torque that he get on his punches. Like I seen Wilder knock the motherfucker out literally on his feet moving backwards, like, and knock the dude out when he fought this dude named Arthur Spilka. Go look at that fight. He was backing up, threw a punch that he didn't really get a lot of leverage on, and still he put this dude in a stretcher.
I'll be scared of, like, when I be seeing Wilder knock motherfuckers out though, that should be crazy. Like I'll be like, yo, this motherfucker, I'll be about to kill somebody, bro.
Look at what he did in his last fight to Robert Helenius. He barely hit this dude. Like he kind of grazed him, and this dude was on the ground doing the Harlem Shake to no music.
That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, who was? I think it was Sturdy talking about Francis Ngannou had a chance against Wilder. That was crazy.
Man, Francis Ngannou would get knocked the fuck out. He would get knocked out.
That was like, come on,
he better not go in a boxing ring. He'd get knocked out.
Francis Ngannou he had some punching power, but it's a different and that's like, because people look at them losses with Fury, but bro, like Fury is not he went up against Wilder knocking out everybody else in that division though. Like
everybody.
I do want to see him versus Usyk though.
It would look just like the Arthur Spilka fight. Arthur Spilka was a lot like what's his face? Like he moved, he get boxed, like he got fast hands for that division, and he gonna be winning the fight, and then he gonna be on the ground dancing to no music. It's gonna be the same outcome.
That's crazy. When's
I'll
game
be
7?
impressed. I'll be impressed. I don't know. Well, he got to fight Fury though, right? I think they trying to
Well, no,
fight, right?
Usyk and Fury is lining up for the undisputed match, but I think they trying to set it up where they gonna be in Dubai or something like that, all on the same card. They gonna have Usyk, Fury, Wilder, Joshua, like all on the same card, and they trying to get Andy Ruiz and somebody else on the same card. So it's gonna be like a heavyweight. Don King used to do that where he would put all the best heavyweights on the same card.
Yep.
And then they'll all like lined up fights after that. Like Sean know that.
I want to see what fights I want to see. I want to see. I mean, it's definitely the crazy thing is though. It's still a lot of heavyweight fights I do want to still see.
Yeah.
I want to see Wilder versus Ruiz. I want to see, like I said, Usyk versus Fury. I wouldn't mind Andy Ruiz versus Fury. I don't care for I don't know. I think Fury will win, but you know what I mean.
Andy Ruiz would get the ears boxed off his head, like literally. He wouldn't really do nothing. He too short. Yeah, he throw a high volume of punches. He would land some shots, but Tyson Fury would pick him apart because his stamina. He got stamina issues.
Yeah.
I mean, but I would still like to see it though. Like we still need to see all these fights though. I agree.
Yeah, that's why.
And until we see these fights in the heavyweight division, I don't think boxing is gonna ever bounce back to what it was.
Facts. Because the heavyweights reign supreme. Like that's what got boxing to where it is. It's the heavyweights. Like the Jack Dempsey's, the Muhammad Ali's, the you know what I'm saying, like the Rocky Marcianos, the Tyson's, like heavyweights always is the baddest man on the planet.
Even Floyd.
You can say the same thing for like. Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, I mean, nobody trying to watch some featherweights. I'm sorry, like nobody trying to watch some bantamweight.
Floyd was the face of boxing.
Like
I think
it's good take.
It could have been better if it was a heavyweight.
If it was a heavyweight, because I mean, you could take Floyd, right, and put him in there with the garbage's heavyweight, and Floyd would be sleep with one shot. Like it don't matter how skilled
one shot
you
to
are.
the body. His ass. He flying into the first
round. Deontay Wilder proves that. Like he's kind of the definition of that. Which is like people criticize his lack of skill, which like I do think he needs to get better at. But he's the definition of that of heavyweight boxing when it comes to listen. It only takes one shot.
One shot.
You can be the most skilled.
You know who's been having the war of words that I want to see? My
boy Tank
Davis versus Shakur Stevenson.
They all talking shit though.
Man, that nigga Tank. Man, nigga Tank ain't man.
Tank can get served by Shakur.
I told you I had Tank over everybody. It's gonna be a step up in competition with Haney and Shakur though. But
no, he can't be.
Why Tank don't be selling back there? Why nobody want to watch him fight like that?
No, he sell.
No, Tank is the highest seller in boxing. His last pay-per-view just did like 2.5 million.
I thought
he don't fight the names.
Tank Davis did that. It's because he don't fight the necessary fights. Like you got guys like this. The thing between 126 and 135, you got a plethora of fighters that's way better than the dudes you've been fighting. Until you get in there with one of them, then people gonna be like, okay, he can knock people out. He exciting to watch. But we want to see him do this against somebody that really matter. Like these guys, Ryan Garcia and
I thought that was gonna be a good fight though.
Hell, that dude didn't belong in the ring with him.
Ryan Garcia didn't belong in the ring.
Ryan Garcia did not belong in the ring with him, bro. That's all media driven. And see, I give Floyd and Leonard Ellerby and all those guys a lot of credit as far as their marketability because they made Ryan Garcia out to be this heavy hitting monster that Tank was going in the ring with, when in all actuality, this dude really wasn't nothing. He didn't even belong in the same ring with this nigga, bro. He ain't did shit yet. His biggest fight was a dude named Luke Campbell. And Luke Campbell is a fucking journeyman. And he even set Ryan on his pockets. So it's just like y'all built this dude up just to knock him down. And now y'all got Ryan out here switching trainers and all this shit to try to improve because he got the sense knocked into him. Like, all it was is that Ryan had a big social media following. I think he got like 8 million subscribers or something on Instagram or however it go, followers or whatever you want to say. So they looked at that and was like, okay, he real popular. We could get the stars to come out. This will be an easy fight for Tank to win. We'll get the same amount of money as if we was fighting an elite level guy. And it's like high risk, low reward. You know what I'm saying? Like that's all Tank been is a high risk, low reward fighter. his whole career, and like
I do
until
think he
he
has a
fights
chance
somebody,
against Devin Haney. I think Devin Haney
he got
beats
a
him. I think he has a chance.
yeah, he got a better chance against Devin. With Shakur, he don't get close to Shakur.
Shakur beating everybody. Shakur
he would
beating
beat him
everybody.
down to the fucking ground. He would literally beat Tank down to the ground, and I think Tank know that.
Beating everybody, bro. Shakur beating everybody.
Yeah, Shakur's just different. His transition from defense to offense is seamless, like Floyd's
that shit
was.
Wow, bro. That shit is like scary.
That shit is seamless.
And the other thing to me, it felt like just from a marketing perspective, they want Ryan Garcia to be like the new De La Hoya.
Right, that's what it was. It was the Floyd against De La Hoya all over again.
Yeah,
but in a different way, like just a modern version.
You don't get that De La Hoya skill though.
No, De La Hoya was good. He got some robbery, some gift decisions, but De La Hoya fought everybody. Like he literally fought everybody. Like he fought the Ike Cortez, he fought the Pernell Whitakers, the Trinidads, the Floyds, the Bernard Hopkins, like the Shane Mosleys. Like this nigga literally fought everybody. Mayorga, he fought Fernando Vargas. Like you name it. Like from the welterweight up, this nigga fought everybody. Like these niggas ain't fighting. They care too much about they owe. Like who cares about that shit?
Shout out
Like,
Devin Haney though.
Shout out
Devin Haney though, because he trying to fight. Like he fought for Loma. I don't know what
he got to do a rematch.
They ain't doing any rematch. I wouldn't rematch. This is the reason why I wouldn't rematch him if I was Devin Haney, because wasn't Lomachenko trainer or something like that trying to like dispute the fight.
They appealed it. They actually won the appeal, so he assumed the number one position, mandatory position again, because they had Shakur Stevens in there. But since he won the appeal, they put it back in Loma favor. So he the number one mandatory.
I mean, I wouldn't. Since he did that, I wouldn't. All right.
But I mean, that's what Loma.
Like
that's
Apollo Creed win. Right?
Yeah, but that's what Loma. That's what they do with Loma, because understand this, right? Loma is one of the best amateur fighters ever. He got over 300-400 fights in the amateurs. He came into boxing late. In his first fight, he fought some average dude, and then he fought a dude named Orlando Salido for a title fight. So in your second fight in your pro career, you get a title shot. And then he lose that fight to Orlando Salido, who was a club fighter, who was a journeyman. He lose to him. And then they say, you know what, Lomachenko, you should have won, but we gonna give you another title fight in your third fight against Gary Russell. So like in his first 3 fights, this motherfucker got 2 title shots right off the rip. Normally, you don't see that until a fighter is at least like between 12 and 15 fights.
He had like 2 gold
it's
medals.
rare.
He had like 2 gold medals, on him, or something like that.
Yeah, he got 2 gold medalists. That's what I'm saying. He spent a lot of time in the amateurs too long. And then he came into boxing late, so they trying to fast forward his record. I mean, don't get me wrong, he fought some really good fighters, and he got 20 fights. He got 3 losses, 17 victories. But he got some credible opponents in there that he beat. Like he beat Nicholas Walters, who at the time was one of the best fighters. He beat a dude by the name of Nonito Donaire, who was a really good fighter. Nonito Donaire was a pound for pound fighter. Nicholas Walters beat him, and then Loma beat Nicholas Walters. He beat Guillermo Rigondeaux, who a lot of people feared as the boogeyman down there in them lower weights. Guillermo Rigondeaux moved up 2 weight classes to fight him. He beat him. You know what I'm saying? He beat a couple of guys. Like he beat some guys like in on his way up in his 17 fights. But at the end of the day, like it's just like this dude is the most privileged dude I ever seen in the boxing history, bro. Like they constantly get this dude like, okay, you just lost. How the hell do you overjump a motherfucker who undefeated at the weight and who assumed the number one mandatory position when he won his last fight, and you take it away from him and give it back to the loser? Like I never seen that shit before in boxing, bro. Like they want this dude to be great so bad, and all of this shit stemmed from was when Devin Haney said that he wanted a white boy beat him. He'll never lose to a white boy. So ever since he said that, he became public enemy number 1. Yeah, Bernard Hopkins said that before, but Devin said it recently, and now that's the reason why they hate him so much. Like it ain't got nothing to do with that decision that he got over him, because if you go back and rewatch that fight, Devin Haney won the first 6 rounds clear, like clearly. A lot of that shit Lomachenko was doing, he was barely landing punches, and the crowd was gassing him up. But if you slow the fight down and watch it, he was missing it. Like it was a 6-punch combination that he threw in the first round. This nigga literally missed every single punch. And for people to say that he won the first round is just mind-boggling to me. Like he only landed 1 punch in that whole round, and people got him winning that round. Like really?
Yeah, that's facts. I mean,
like
I don't know. We'll see. I mean, we'll see if Haney will rematch. We'll see. Well, Haney does if they're not rematching.
No, he need to move on. I mean, I want him to rematch him. Maybe they do it at a later time, but no, Devin is striving for greatness. Go up to 140.
Devin need to move up though. Yeah,
him and Regis Prograde been going back and forth on Twitter, so maybe he go up there and fight Regis Prograde and get another belt up there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's other options outside of
y'all
that.
see Devin Haney going to 147 eventually.
Yeah, he gonna have to because he gonna overgrow 140 too. I mean, Devin only 24 years old, and for him to go in there and do what he did, like the way Lomachenko fight is, he allow you to exert all your energy and then he pick you apart in the later rounds. He do all his fights like that. Like, that's why when people say he won rounds early in the fight, it's like, no, he didn't, bro. Like, that's what he do. He even admitted it himself. Like, I gave up the first half and I gave up the 12th round. He even admitted it. So people making excuses that this nigga didn't even make himself.
Yes.
Like, that's what type of fighter he is. And for Devin to make the necessary adjustments to counter all of them pivots and all of them parries and all of that stuff, it just speaks to his boxing IQ and how good this kid really gonna be. He not even in his prime yet, and he already got Lomachenko on his record. He already got what's his name? Like, he got some credible wins already. Cambosis. He got the guy he fought before that, that hit him hard and he almost dropped him, but he didn't. My mind's slipping right now. But he got credible wins on his belt already, and he the undisputed champion. Like, that shit means something, bro. That's history. He the youngest undisputed champion in the 4-belt era in boxing history. And this nigga ain't even touched his prime yet. Wait till he get his man straight, where he started knocking these dudes out. Like, once he go up to 140, you will start to see him knock some more people out. Like, you know what I'm saying? He just draining himself down at 135 because he shouldn't be in that weight no more. Like, when you look at him in the weigh-ins, this nigga be looking like a Skeletor in the weigh-ins because he done drained himself to try to make 135. And then he rehydrate all the way up to like 145, 150 because he, you know what I'm saying, it's water weight.
Excuse me.
But we'll see what his career go like, man. I like him. I like his dad, Bill Haney. I had a chance to talk to him on the podcast. Like, he a solid dude, and I like that father-son dynamic. It's always been prevalent in boxing when you go all the way back through history. Even with Floyd Mayweather and his dad, with Shane Mosley and his dad. I mean, you got that father-son dynamic, Roy Jones and his dad.
Didn't Canelo just had a fight?
Yeah, he just fought what's his face. I mean, people didn't care about it because it's just like, dude, you fighting he went on a European bum tour. He been fighting all these bum European fighters for like the past 3 years. Like, and don't nobody want to see that shit, man. Like, who the hell is these guys?
Yeah, like, come on. At this point, it's like, come on, bro. Like, you just on some bull. Like, you're not. No Charlo fight. No, like.
He about to fight Dimitri Bivol again. He about to fight him again at 175.
He should have been fight him.
And lose. You gonna fight him again and lose? Like, come on, bro.
Like he should be fighting the Jamel Charlos, the David Benavidez's, the Demetrius Andres. Like, he should have been fought these guys. Like, people give Oscar De La Hoya all this slack, but at least this dude was fighting everybody. He didn't care that he won or lost. He just wanted to get in the ring and prove himself. That's what boxing is about. Like, everybody take that losing shit so serious. It's just like, dude, fuck that shit. Like, you can fight this dude again and avenge your
he
loss.
got losses, but here's the thing, he got losses though. So it's like, my whole thing is like, and my whole thing, he has no reason. This is frustrating. He has no reason to duck those guys because, like, I think he could win those fights. And not like, it'd be like, okay, I would understand, like, okay, those guys would trash him, but like, those are competitive fights. So it's
and they'll make a lot of money. He'll make more money than he making fighting Liam Smith and all these fucking England bums that he fighting. Like, this nigga fighting niggas that's eating tea and crumpets.
Canelo as a Mexican fighter.
He ain't even in my top 10 as a Mexican fighter, bro. Because if you look at all his, so you look at the fights that he did, like the greater fighters that he fought, he either lost to him or it was a controversial decision. Like, I just went back and watched the fight between him and Erislandy Lara the other day. Like, Erislandy Lara clearly beat him, but they give him the nod. He lost to Floyd Mayweather, another tacticianal boxer. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he lost to Dimitri Bivol. He should have lost to Triple G in the first fight. I thought Triple G beat him. Like, but they decided it was a draw, and then he beat Triple G the last 2 times. But like, it's just like every tough opponent you fight, it's a controversial decision. He never win a fight clear.
Even that Kovalev fight, like that was weird.
And that was a Kovalev that was coming off a knockdown. He almost got knocked out by Anthony Yard the fight before. Yeah. And then he went in there short notice, didn't get a full camp, and was winning the fight until he got knocked out. So it's just like everything Canelo do is controversy surrounding it. Yeah, he ain't even in my top 10, bro.
That was weird, even how Kovalev got knocked out.
Yeah, it looked fishy. It didn't look like a proper lockout. Like it was just like it was staged.
I mean, you trying to tell me this dude Kovalev out here was putting the works on Andre Ward, and he winning this fight. All of a sudden, Canelo just knocks this dude out.
Just knock him out cold where he can't even move. Canelo don't have one punch knockout power. He never had.
That was weird as hell. It was like, I remember if a Kovalev manager or something like that, promoter, she was like, I forgot her name. She was like
Kathy Duva,
because she was like, regardless whatever happens, we gonna. I'm paraphrasing or something. We gonna be good regardless.
Yeah, so no, it's Kathy Duva. She with Lou Duva and Matt in the
I think she said
not Matchroom, but main events. It's all main events.
Cause I think she said something in the lines of that. We're gonna be good regardless, win or lose a fight. I was like,
yeah, because they got a big bag for it. But like I said, it was a last minute situation. Like he didn't get a full camp. He just came off a war with Anthony Yard. You know what I'm saying? So like it was just like Canelo. That's what Canelo do. He either blow dudes up from like welterweight, like he did with fucking what's the Indian kid name that he knocked out because he blew him all the way up. He got a weak chin. I forgot his name. I'm slipping right now, but he ballooned him up. He ballooned up all these guys, Matthew Hatton and all these different people, and then people want to give him credit. Like Canelo ain't in my top 10 to answer your question, Macduff. He ain't even close. Sure, Marquez was better than him. Salvador Sanchez, like it's so many guys that was better than him. Sean's favorite fighter of all time, Julio Cesar Chavez, like he better than him. Like it's way too many fighters that's better than him. I wasn't throwing no shit at you, Sean. I fuck with Julio too, but it's too many fighters that's better than him. Amir Khan, that's what I'm thinking about. Amir Khan, but like that's what Canelo Alvarez do. Like he blow these guys up, he bring them up from 2 and 3 weight classes up to fight them to get a payday. Or he fighting a bunch of Euro bums. Like, you don't get no credit for that, man. Like, you don't get no credit. I ain't giving you no credit for that. Like, because everybody who you did fight with a pulse, you either lost to him, you should have lost to him, you got a gift decision, or it was a controversial finish. I never seen Canelo go on there, like with Floyd Mayweather, right? When he fought Diego Corrales, he was the underdog in that fight, and he made Diego Corrales look like an amateur. Like, just beat him from pillar to post. Like, I never seen Canelo do a fighter like that where he was the underdog and clearly just beat him. Like, even if he don't knock him out, just clearly win the fight. I never seen him do that one time in his whole career, bro. He overrated as hell. And that's why he not fighting Demetrius Andrade and David Benavidez and Jamal Charlo. That's why he not fighting these dudes, because he gonna get his ass beat.
I got a question real quick for the panel. It kind of goes away from boxing to this 3-0 comeback. Where would we put this up at? Is this like better than the Cavs 2016 comeback?
I would say no, because Miami ain't the same level of opponent that Golden State was. Like I said, Miami shouldn't even had a 3-0 lead. Now, granted, it is historic. It's historic, nonetheless, because
that's tough
Boston climbed back.
Yeah,
it's
tough
hard.
Beating a team, but regardless, it's tough beating a same team though 4 times in a row.
4 times, like that shit crazy, bro. Like this game tonight was one of the best playoff games I've seen in a long time, bro. We was on the edge. Like because I was driving to work, so I'm listening to it on the way to work, and I'm just like, oh shit, man. It was like Jimmy got fouled and he had the free throw line shooting 3 free throws.
3 of them, he made all 3. Like that was like, oh man. But
it was a really good game. It was a really good game to watch.
I think it was a foul though, but I don't think it was a shooting foul though. I was like,
I think it was the foul in the last 2 minutes. Yeah. Anyway,
yeah, it was. Yep.
I'm saying that, but I was like, okay, he go for the 2. Okay, going line for 2.
And the reality is Jimmy sold it. I mean, you know,
what did he shoot Sean in the game? Like 4 for 17 or something.
He was
kind of got to at that point. I'm not mad at him trying to sell it or anything. I mean, losing. So
I mean, to answer your question, Mac Duff, I mean, I think it's obviously if Boston finds a way to win this series, it's historic because it's never been done in NBA history. But obviously the stage matters. If you do this in the finals versus the conference finals, I think is different.
That's true.
And
I do think though. My fault, Sean.
No. I was just gonna say. I think the only thing I would probably compare it to historically is the Falcons being up 28-3.
Oh my God!
Ain't that funny?
No, I'm serious.
It is though. He right though.
Yeah.
He telling it. He dead. He real. That's accurate as hell. That's right. You right.
Yeah. It's like when you up that much, you're supposed to find a way to close. Even if you win by 1 point, you find a way. To
You know what's funny, Sean? Though
you started playing to win. I'm playing not to lose versus playing to win.
I'm getting similar feelings from that time.
Yeah,
it was like I didn't think we would. It's like come on, like 20th. Okay, well, of course we get the Celtics still gotta get it done though. But it's like okay, the midst of it. Okay, them coming back. It's like oh man, this is crazy. I can't I can't believe it.
And because I've experienced this with another team that I root for, I'm not losing my mind.
Oh God. Go to say it,
Sean. That's which is crazy, Sean. Ain't that because Sean's like
I know what you're talking about. I'm like, who you?
How many
the Saints ain't never been down like.
How many Heat and Yankee fans are there? So it's like him. That is kind of crazy, Sean. Like
Boston, the Sox, the White Sox, the Red Sox. That shit. Hey, listen, Sean. I know the feeling, bro. My Indians was up 3-1 in 2016 too and lost to the Cubs. So, like, we would have had 2 championships in the same year. That would have really lit the city on fire. Y'all probably wouldn't even know me. I'd be in jail. I would have been in jail. But, I mean, we blew it, and that's the curse. That's the curse. Like, that's what I'm saying. That ring LeBron won in 2016, bro. That shit was epic, man, because our city is literally cursed, bro. Like, we'll get there and won't win. Like, look at the Ernest Biner fumble. Look at the Jose Mesa pitch, like the John Elway drive. Like, we had so many close instances. People don't even bring up that 3-1 collapse by the Indians because the Cavs won. So they don't even bring it up, but it's there. It's there for us. Like, you know what I'm saying? It got overshadowed,
And
but
it's
it's
historical for the Cubs to win that 100.
And the Cubs won that first because of that Bambino curse and all that shit. So, like, they, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, you know, I mean, I think honestly with Game 7 in Boston, it's hard to win there. I think the Cavs was the only team to do it, but I just think that Miami, this was their best chance. Like, and they was that close and didn't like seal the deal. So I think the game will be competitive like at first, and then I think Boston just gonna take off on them. They're gonna feed off that crowd. It's already a hostile environment as it is going into Boston Garden and doing all that. So I just think it's going to be like a 20-point victory for the Celtics. I think they're gonna break the game open in the second half.
The thing I'm looking at too is they're righting their wrongs as far as up and down and inconsistency. Like when you go on a streak like this and a run like this, I don't think they're gonna be inconsistent if they get it done and go to the finals versus Denver.
Okay, so
they're gonna have an up and down
if they
series.
get to the finals, who wins that series? The Nuggets or the Celtics?
The Celtics. I got the Celtics. They my I would take them. They got home court advantage and they coming in there. They coming in there more lit than they coming in there more lit than Denver. Denver swept the Lakers. Don't get me wrong, but they on a long layoff. Boston's
Denver just
come
been
in there white. Boston's finna come in
there
there white hot though.
I mean, I think Denver obviously has the advantage that they've been off for a little bit, but also Boston can't lose a game at home in this series.
I agree.
Denver has literally been unbeatable at home in the playoffs. They've won road games in every series in the playoffs. So
that's true too.
To me, I feel like Boston. The only way Boston wins is Boston has to hold home court. They can lose a game and go on the road and get one in Denver.
But at the same time, though,
Boston
Sean,
is a better true. Boston is
but
actually,
at
I
the
think, a
same
better
time
road
too, though,
team
Sean,
than a home
they
team.
on them being good on the road. They beat, like I said, nobody beat Miami on the road. They did it twice. So I mean, I feel what you're saying, Sean. I mean, of course, I mean, protect home court always in any situation. I don't care what the teams are, but I mean, they all have the. I mean, that's gonna be a very interesting series. The styles clash, very interesting. Coaching is gonna be involved. Matchups is going. I mean, because Yogi's gonna get his though. But the thing is, how to slow that offense down and not give them too many opportunities. Because I think if Celtics just play the smart way of basketball and not let Denver get too many opportunities, I think Celtics should. I mean, do what they have to do. They can't play around with Denver.
The only reason why I would give Denver the advantage in the series if they win a game in Boston is I don't think any of these teams have figured out in the playoffs how to win in that elevation. That's where I know Boston's a better road team than they are a home team. But that elevation, if y'all have never been to Denver,
that's real.
I've been there, Sean. I didn't move around in Denver. I got laid over twice when I was going to Atlanta.
Yeah.
And we laid over in Denver twice. And you right, that altitude is different. Like I was in the hotel airport drinking, and this back when I used to smoke Black and Miles. When I went outside to go hit my damn mile, I felt that shit. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, this shit bad out here, boy. I ain't go back outside.
That's definitely a solid point, though.
Kenny, because the Celtics won more games. That's why they get the home court advantage.
Exactly. They have a better record. That's how it always is. It's not because, like, why y'all acting new? Like,
yeah, they was the second seed. They was one game behind the Bucks.
I mean, this would never happen, of course. But if you were 8th seed in the Eastern Conference and you have a better record than a number 1 seed in the Western Conference, you still get home court advantage. I mean, it is what I mean.
Does
Boston
happen, experience come into play? Back in the finals, back-to-back finals appearances.
I think it a little bit it do. I think a little bit it do.
Yeah, but Denver's got guys that's played in the finals.
They do. They got KCP and all them over there.
And you got Jeff Green who played in the finals.
Jeff Green, another one. Yep. So, and I mean, Mike Malone, the coach, he was in the final. He was on that Cavs team when we won the finals.
Yeah.
He was underrated.
What finals was Jeff Green in?
2018.
2018 with LeBron and the Cavs, nigga.
Oh, okay. I didn't know he was on that. I don't know who else was on that squad besides.
Come on, Mac Def. I thought you had your basketball knowledge up to par, brother.
All I know was J.R. Smith and LeBron on that team, and Kevin Love.
Oh my God!
Come on.
How you gonna forget about Shannon Fry?
Khalil, you could have left him out. We ain't doing this.
Both teams didn't slow down either. MPJ.
I don't know. They traded. They had like 10 trades that season. I don't know who was there, who left.
MPJ. No, Dominic, I think we need to make MPG work on both ends. Both ends on the floor. Because the thing about the Lakers is they didn't make what MPG really pay like that on defense.
Nope, they didn't.
So I mean, you have to do that, of course.
Yeah.
And of course, they got to control the pace.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to ask y'all. Oh, go ahead, Sean. My bad, bro.
No, I would say the big thing is neither team can look ahead past Monday.
That's right.
Monday, nothing's more important than Monday.
So speaking of that too, though, even let's say Miami do, I don't think Denver trashes Miami either. I don't. I think Denver if Miami wins, I think Denver it's just matchup wise beats Miami. Well, I don't think that's a wash series.
I think it'll go like the Lakers series went. It'll be all close games, but they still get swept.
I don't know. Here's the thing is though about Miami, their defense. Miami defense, their philosophy, their way of playing defense. They may not have the names per se, but that shit. Listen, you see what they're able to do.
Yeah, it worked. It worked. I mean, that just go to it's like Eric Spoelstra is the epitome of having a great coach. And for people that always say that coaching really don't matter because they're not on the floor, point to Eric Spoelstra. That's the epitome of coaches do matter. Because this team ain't got the pieces to be doing what they doing. That's all coaching.
So I think Denver beats if Miami wins, of course. I think Denver beats them in 6, but I don't think it's a wash like people are saying. Because like, listen, I mean, Jimmy Butler's a tough. Who's gonna? You have to put multiple people.
Denver don't have multiple people that just can put on Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, no, that's true. But at the end of the day, to be honest with you, like as great as Jimmy Butler can play in them games, they'll still lose. He can score 40 and they'll still lose
I don't
because
know about that.
Denver got the horses. Like they got other guys that's gonna give you 17. They can have like seven players in double figures. Like what Jimmy gonna do ain't gonna matter.
But the thing is this though, that Denver team, like that Denver's a great offensive team though, but they not really. They play Miami 2 times a year, right?
Mm-hmm.
The thing about Boston is used to, they are, you know what I mean? Reason why, like, of course, there's reason why these series from Boston and Miami have been so good over these past year, you know what I mean? These years multiple times because they're used to playing each other, you know what I mean?
Right.
Miami going to give a different look that Denver really hasn't seen at all.
Well, Spoelstra would be the coach to put the necessary defense on Joker, but I mean, he'll take away some stuff, but they just too much, man. They just a handful. This state time. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think Boston to present more of a challenge because they do got those 2 wings out there.
No, I do. Like I do. I'm just saying though, if I don't think it's a wash.
I got it. True action. Oh, you got it.
I just don't like when people say, "Oh,
what up, man?" I did bet you. I bet you 30. Remember?
Man,
what's up, San Antonio?
I kept telling you, I bet you 30. You said no. You said 10. I kept saying, look up.
And I said, well, how much you? Then you said,
I said 30.
I went back and I said 30 though, but I was confused because you said on
Oh man, come on, man.
On Bang Stream, I was on Bang Stream. So how much you want? How much you want to bet? I said 5-10. So if it's 30, I mean, if it's 30, it's 30. If you asked me on Bang Channel, I said 5-10. Don't. I mean,
I said 30.
How much you want to bet? You said on Bang.
Well, I guess it ain't bet now. Then, so you didn't claim it, so.
I'm saying I'm curious because regardless though, man, you was front running too. You know,
front running late.
Who I ain't front running?
Yes, you was. Y'all was waiting for us to be in Cancun with you.
You was front running like.
I mean, still one more game left. It's still one more game left.
We to get swept.
In all fairness to me, and I'm on record saying this, I had Boston from the beginning. Like,
I had Boston too. I did. I did.
Said it was
that kind of weighed off a little bit. You know why I weighed off? You know why? Because your buddy, your buddy made me not like the Celtics. He made me not like it. This is how the way he did LeBron, man. I can't do that, man. How he did LeBron like that, man? That was disgusting.
That was disgusting. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about T. Squeezy.
Oh man, forget that dude, man.
Exactly. They got nothing to do with Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, Derek White, the rest of the team.
Hey, listen.
Yeah. What are you talking about? Well, I'm gonna call back at y'all later, man.
All right, actually. But what up, man? I be disagreeing with T. Squeezy all the time, man.
He another avid LeBron hater that go from panel to panel.
I be telling about it, yeah, but
bro, I ain't even said nothing about LeBron.
No, we ain't
talking about T. Squeezy. You feeling guilty, Mingo?
Yeah.
Nah, because it, like they be saying that a lot. I be like, man, look, I ain't even mentioning the y'all the one bringing them up.
No, we ain't talking about you, bro. We talking about T. Squeezy. I seen his work before. He just another LeBron hater. It's hard being a LeBron fan. I'll tell you that shit, boy. It's a full-time job.
But T. Squeezy though, I don't know. He still said Joe Mazzulla sucked. I was like, come on, bro. Like, I don't know what you expect. What else is he gonna do?
Dude, he was a replacement coach. Like these niggas got just like when they go in on Darvin Ham. I'll be like, do y'all realize like this dude is a rookie head coach who never coached in the league before, and he took y'all team to the Western Conference Finals.
Right.
Like y'all niggas be so ungrateful. Like, God,
and I ain't gonna lie though, I had jokes for Darvin Ham. I would criticize him, but at the end of the day though, I was like, no, I ain't gonna say fire him though.
They talking about he need to go, and it's just like you can't keep flip flopping through coaches. Like you gotta stick with somebody at some point. Like the man, he learned from this Denver series. I'm sure he knew he could have did this. Like it's always Monday morning quarterback talk. Like you could have did this in this situation.
Right. That's a fact. That's definitely a fact.
But it's just like let the man. Okay, he made mistakes here and there, but he'll clean them up. Like let the dude live. Like y'all motherfuckers be like Lakers fans be they the most ungrateful motherfuckers I ever seen, bro. Like, and they
come with the pitchforks.
And it's just like y'all look what they did remember when Danny Green missed that wide open shot in the finals. Like they was threatening his girlfriend, and I'm just like, are y'all serious? Like over a fucking game? It's just a game. Like y'all got to send this man's wife death threats and shit, like because he couldn't get them because of course he in the bubble. But y'all sending them to his wife, like, come on, man. Like, then I'll never forget they turned Andre Drummond into fucking Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I'll never forget that. They had never let that. I'll never let them let that down.
That was one person in particular, and his name will go unmentioned, although it rhymes with Felder.
It rhymes with what?
Funny as shit. Funny as shit. He had Gold Mike. Sean. He had Gold Mike believing that shit, bro. That shit was crazy.
And
motherfucker really believe that shit. But mind you, I was always, and I liked Andre Drummond though. But it was like people, it's like, all right, bro. Like y'all, this man ain't played ball in months at that point.
And I was trying to explain that to him. I'm like, dude, he played for my team. He was shooting 47% from the field as a center. You know how garbage that is? Yeah. And these niggas was like, well, no, he with the Lakers now. And he's going to do this, and this.
It's all
like,
it's I'm starting to really think Laker fans are worse than Cowboy fans.
They are.
They were. At least Cowboy fans is more realistic though, Sean. Like the thing about Cowboy fans, I gotta give them this though. They just believe. They just believe the talent that they have. I can't get mad at. It just Cowboys gonna do Cowboy things, right? Lakers will be so delusional and to soup up their talent. Like that's a little bit of different. Like
look at what they did with Jared Vanderbilt. Like before he got played off the court in Denver, they were talking about this dude was like Byron Scott and shit. I'm like, what? Like, and I know the channels that did it because, like I said, I subscribe to a lot of these Lakers channels just to laugh at these niggas and hear the foolishness that come out their mouths. And they was talking about, he just like he kind of like Byron Scott in a way. Like if you really look at it, like what the fuck is you talking about?
This is even worse though. We be having like conversations, or they have conversations about, like even before Jerry Vanderbilt got there, like I was saying that, hey, listen, like. Lakers could get him maybe before it happened. I was like, I even said the Celtics should try to get Jared Vanderbilt because I liked his game, his rebounding, his defense versatility. And I was like, some Laker fans talk about, nah, man, he ain't good, man. But as soon as they get him, oh man, like this dude, like it's all right, bro. Like this should be crazy. Like they super, like even the Tristan Thompson shit. You know what I mean? Lakers fans killed me for that Tristan Thompson. Like when Tristan Thompson was on the Celtics. They were saying Tristan Thompson, but then when he gets to the Lakers, it's like
he didn't
why he didn't play more. Why he didn't play more? Like, come on,
they got to get him in there. Yep, you right.
That should be disgusting, bro. I'm like, y'all, like Dennis Schroeder, motherfucker. You know what I mean? Lakers fans were making fun of Dennis Schroeder on the Celtics, and then now he on the Lakers. Oh man, he can. All right, bro. That's the same Dennis Schroeder who was on the Celtics that got traded to the Rockets. The same motherfucker Dennis Schroeder, man. That should be funny though, man. Like y'all be super up they super up everybody. They super up Shannon Brown. I remember. Listen, bro. Like they only they souped up. Who else they souped up? Shoot, I forgot. But this was like no name.
I mean, I heard one Laker fan say, this year I'm getting 2012 vibes from LeBron." I'm like, well, you don't calm down.
I ain't gonna say no name. I know exactly probably 20. Yeah, because that is a fact, but I remember that shit. They really clown like Dennis Schroeder. I said that was a good pickup, man. Lakers fans like, man, that the motherfuckers. I'm like, what? Then he get to the Lakers, niggas start souping him up. Back to the Lakers, niggas start souping him up. I'm like, y'all sad, bro. Y'all is sad, like especially the Tristan Thompson shit. Like, man, why Tristan Thompson ain't playing? Like, all right, bro.
But he said, man, if you really look at it, he kind of played like Dennis Scott. I'm like, what?
Right,
or Byron Scott.
Yeah.
I'm like, is this nigga serious?
I mean, but y'all got to understand something, though.
outside of the Boston Celtics, y'all gotta understand something. The Lakers fan are the most winningest franchise outside of Boston.
Nobody denying
So
that though.
basically where I'm going with this is they used to winning. And when your fan base been spoiled that much, that's what you expect. Every NBA season, that's what you be looking forward to.
Yeah, no,
Mingo, as fans.
Mingo, you spitting fact, but this is what you missing. The 80s fans can say that. These little niggas that's like 20 and all this shit, they wasn't around for all that shit. Like not even when Kobe and Shaq was doing their thing, and when Kobe was winning with Gasol, these niggas was little kids. So like, it's just like y'all,
these new age,
they not used to it.
These new age Lakers fans act like they was there, like they maybe okay, like people my age, they was there from like early 2000s, Kobe Shaq era. I give them that, but but even people younger than me, like they like maybe like early 20s, whatever, like they be acting like, or like that's 20 years old, 18 or 19, whatever. They be acting like they there since the Magic era. Like, fucking come on, bro.
Right. Like the 80s fans, like the 80s fans, I don't really hear them going all crazy like that, except for one. Sean mentioned them a little minute ago. But outside of him, I don't see these 80s fans doing all that. It's these younger dudes that's like 21, 22.
A lot of them not on the internet either, though. That's the funny thing about it. They not on these. My dad's a Laker.
But then the other part, Mingle, because again, you telling the truth. The other thing is they ain't got to play by the same rules that every other team got to play by. Like we the Lakers, we always figure out because we the Lakers. Like y'all ain't bigger than the NBA.
Exactly.
Right.
Like, y'all gotta stop that.
Yeah, that part is.
Because here's the thing, Mingle, the Celtics, they like I said, they're a winning franchise also, but you don't see like you've seen went across a bunch of different types of Celtic fans, right? They don't even be on that same type of energy. Like they like, come on, bro. Like
that shit crazy.
You going to soup motherfuckers up now? Like
I ain't never seen nothing like it. And then the first thing they throw up is, well, how many rings do your team got? And it's just like, what the fuck do that mean for real? Like, okay, I'm a Cavs fan. We only got one ring. Whoop-de-fucking do. But that don't mean that I don't know the game of basketball just because my team only got one ring. Like your ring count depend on how your basketball knowledge is like judged. Like that's the stupidest fucking shit I ever heard, bro.
Yeah, come on now.
I mean, when they do that, that's the equivalent of saying how much money you got in your account.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, who cares?
Or like niggas from New York or wherever, they'll be like, oh, I'm from New York. Like that give you some type of magical ability to beat me or something. Like, motherfucker, you'll get your ass knocked the fuck out from New York.
And you know what's funny? You know what's funny? Khalil, you sitting courtside at the Cleveland game, and these niggas can't even get a league pass to watch the Lakers game.
Right. Exactly. Like they don't even be at these games. Like, dude, I'd have literally been to well over 100, like closer to 200 games throughout my life. And this is dating back to the 90s when we was fucking garbage. We would still go to support the games. We would still go to the Browns games. We would still go to the Indians games. Like, I done been to so many fucking games and done met so many different athletes and all this shit. Like, it's crazy. Like, you're right. These dudes don't even be knowing these dudes.
That's
like
what
the
I
one
be telling
dude,
them. I done been to so many Memphis games. I done seen Kobe. I done seen Bron. I done seen all these players. It's like, bro, y'all talking about y'all Lakers fans. Nigga, y'all ain't even seen Kobe play.
Wait, hold on.
Exactly. I was at the last game Kobe played in Cleveland, like when him and LeBron embraced and all. Like I was in the building for that. That was some monumental shit. Like I was at that game when Kobe hit that fadeaway over LeBron James. I was in that game. Like, you know what I'm saying? I done seen some memorable shit.
Kobe came to Memphis. Shit. Hell, it be Kobe jerseys in that motherfucker. Motherfucker damn near home game.
Like Cleveland loved Kobe. Like he had his first All-Star appearance here, and he won the dunk contest here. I was in the building. I met Kobe that day when I was young in '96. I was there. Like these niggas didn't even see this nigga in person and be rad. Like I guarantee you, SFM ain't never seen Kobe play once in his life, nothing. And the way he rad for that dude, it's just like, dude, you ain't never even seen this nigga before. You definitely ain't seen Jordan.
All that spitting he be talking, man.
Right. Like I actually seen these niggas play. I met these niggas, shook hands with them, had conversations with them, had conversations with Michael Jordan, shook his hand, got pictures with him, got pictures with David Robinson, got pictures with Julius Erving and all of them, like Allen Iverson. Like I said, when we had the All-Star game here, I had Allen Iverson and Magic Johnson that whole week. That was my assignment. I had them the whole week. Cookie cooked us food and shit. Like I got pictures showing, proving this shit. Like these niggas ain't ever even been around these niggas before.
Right.
Like it's just like nigga, shut the fuck up. Like you ain't even seen this nigga play or nothing. Like,
that's
shut
my
up.
whole. That's my whole deal when niggas be dick riding the Lakers. First off, nigga, which Lakers? The Minneapolis Lakers, all that. I mean, it's just so funny to
They
me,
don't
man.
even
Like,
care about. They don't even care about George Michael like that. That's on why motherfuckers.
No, they don't.
Like,
I don't
And
give a
Elder
fuck
had
about
the
it. I
nerve
ain't
to
never.
bring it up to try to
I
win an
ain't-
argument. I'm like, nigga,
I ain't
ain't you
never
the
heard of
same nigga that said that you don't respect that era, but you want to be right in this debate, so
No,
you want to
no, but
flame
he
this
also
nigga
bring
up.
up
that was
Khalil.
Jim Crow
But
era.
Khalil,
He said,
he don't respect that era. But he got Elgin Baylor as like better than somebody I forgot. But he got Elgin Baylor as like a you know, I mean, one of the best. But he don't respect that era though.
Right,
And
like
Elgin
that
Baylor
dude
ain't
be
win shit.
contradicting the hell out of himself.
And Elgin
And like,
Baylor
cause
ain't
I was
win shit.
on Showtime's channel. This was a while ago, right? So it was about Dirk Nowitzki. Like they was talking about where does Dirk rank, or it was something to that effect. And I don't know how the conversation switched to Kobe, but I never said that Kobe was. I mean that Magic Johnson was a better player than Kobe. I said he had the better Laker career to me. And like
You
these
said
niggas
wait,
lost
who
their
had a better
fucking mind.
who had a better
To
Laker career? You said?
me, Magic had a better career with the Lakers than Kobe. I'm not
He
saying that
did.
he a better player.
He
Like
did have a
Yeah,
better
Kobe is
no
a
career.
doubt he
better
did. Yes, he
player.
did.
He did have
Kobe's
a
a
better
better
career.
player, of
Yes, he
course.
did.
Like I'm not dumb enough to say that, but like to me, Magic had a better in them 13 years he was with the Lakers. He had a better career. Look at what he did when he was a rookie. This nigga won a championship and was playing center when Kareem got hurt. And then he went to 9 finals, won 5 of them. Was
How
the
many
best point guard
MVPs
ever.
Magic got?
3.
Three.
He got
He
3
got
of
3
them.
Finals MVPs, Lou.
3.
So 3 and 3. So it's just like he had a better career. And I mean, these dudes lost their fucking mind because like and Elder jumped in because I was trying to like he was in the comments at first. So I'm like, I see him putting shit in the chat. So I'm like, ask Elder because I had the belief that he was gonna be honest and come up there and just be honest. But he went a dick ride so much and they was all on there trying to like ride on me and shit. And I'm like, dude, y'all taking out of what I'm saying out of context. I didn't say Magic was better. I said he had the better Laker career. And y'all sitting here talking about, oh, see, you people like you don't pay attention to defense and all that. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck is y'all talking about, my nigga? Like, I just said he had a better career with the Lakers. I didn't say he was better. And then just let me finish. Then that's when he brought up the whole George Mike and shit. Because I'm like, that Showtime, when you talk about the Lakers, the first thing you're going to talk about is the Showtime Lakers. And who spearheaded that? It was Magic. Oh, well, that's not true because the George Mikan era was more successful. I'm like, my nigga, you don't even acknowledge that era. So what the fuck is you talking about? You just want to be right. And it wasn't even your debate. I was debating some dude named C Hill or something like that.
I know.
C Hill, yeah, I know
Yeah,
C Hill.
that's C-Hill.
They swear.
C-Hill
They swear.
Chemistry
Yeah.
Lab, yeah.
So he jumped his old ass up on the panel and try to like act like he was like the voice of reason or some shit. And I'm like, my nigga, you could have answered this question
they be doing
from the
that a
chat.
lot.
I didn't
over
ask
there,
you to come up
over
here.
there they be bowing down to C Hill. You're not supposed to challenge C Hill. You're not supposed to say nothing. You supposed to just
I didn't know all that. I ain't been back over there.
If you don't challenge C-Hill's opinion, you be labeled a hater or something like that.
If you go against C Hill, you a hater, and you got cooked.
I took
That's why
C
you
Hill a couple
mad.
times. I cooked C Hill a couple times on ticket, man. That shit, I don't know why they be doing that shit down over there. Like that shit, like he like a god over there. Like motherfuckers be doing challenge them.
Yeah, that shit. I faked this, man. He got fucking baked, and then he had all his minions in there, and then Elder come in there. Oh, you flame broiled him because Elder heard me mocking him the one day on I think it was on my channel where I was like, oh, that booger did this and that. Like he was in the comments, so he heard me say it, so he wanted to come in and try to like jump me and shit like it was gonna work. I'm like, my nigga, you don't even acknowledge them eras. So like, what is you talking about? Like, name me some players that played with George Mikan, and they weren't even in LA. They was in Minneapolis. Like, so shut the fuck up, bro. Like, I just like, and I tried to respect the dude. I'm like, yeah, I'll fuck with you, Elder. I like listening to you. But like, it's just like, dude, like you too old to be acting like a fucking kid. And then I see this nigga on Player Choice come in and speak to everybody. Don't say nothing to Lamont. And just acting like a fucking female. It's just like, that's how you conduct yourself. Ain't you supposed to be like this religious dude who for the community and all this shit? But that's how you act when you on the internet, my nigga. Like, it's this disgusting behavior. And they just like, this dude he can't say no wrong. And you got people like this Pootie nigga that run around like saying all his sayings and all this shit. Like, it's just like, y'all niggas is whack, man. These niggas is whack.
You got people. You got somebody here that's quoting elders.
Yeah. He quote Elder and he quote Too Raw for TV.
Oh,
Like
Too Raw.
them like
Oh
his
my
main
goodness.
two. And like I used to like I said, I'm a boxing fan. When I had my channel, right? Like, cause he linked in with the LDBC and like 78 Sports and all of them.
Right.
I remember when Too Raw, he used to go in on Kobe. Like every other video was just dogging Kobe. And I'm just like, damn, my nigga, like, can't this nigga breathe without you making a video about this nigga like every day? Like the nigga is an all-time great. Like y'all niggas just be like, I can't understand people like that. Like you can literally just get up out your bed and just be like, let me make some more disturbing shit about Kobe today. Like every day though. Like that shit to me is just that's loser nigga shit. Like you a loser.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like you sitting here degrading this man, and then when he died, and all of a sudden you throw all them videos, he deleted all them videos, and now he ain't got nothing but positive shit to say about Kobe. Now that he tragically died and shit. Like these niggas be fake, man. It be some fake ass niggas on the internet, boy.
Yeah, Elder, I don't know. I don't get it. Like Elder is a regular motherfucker there. They're talking basketball, man.
Exactly.
They act like these motherfuckers be talking the gospel and shit.
Exactly. And he'll be the first one to say, oh, well, you didn't play. Well, motherfucker, what number was you in the NBA? What team you play for? I ain't see you up there either, nigga.
You ball against Hitman. Only shit I ever seen you did, you ball against Hitman, bro. Come on, bro. Like, let's stop it, bro.
Which we know ain't no real competition because Mike would give it Hitman that work. So
yeah, like,
right. And Hitman was smoking cigarettes and all type of shit. And this a nigga you struggling with. But you got the nerve to say you be giving D1 niggas problems in the gym at 55 years old. Like, shut up.
Fuck out
Like, these niggas be lying. And where's the footage at? You got a channel, put up the footage. Let's see it then.
He'll get ran off the court. Man, he'll get ran off the fucking court, bro. Fuck out of here.
Hey, you know, I ain't seen Elder on Players' Choice in a minute. Maybe they got him.
He was on there. He was on there recently. He
was? Okay.
He was on there recently. I seen him.
I mean, he be saying some good stuff sometimes, but like, he just like you said, True. He's just another dude with an opinion, just like everybody else. We all watch the games, and that's why I was telling Sean, I want to see Sean cook him so bad. I think that would be like a perfect matchup. Sean to just flame broil that nigga. We won't hear from him no more.
You were there, Khalil, too, wasn't you? When it was like,
I was in there when you checked him. And he was like, when you was like, name the player. Shut your fuck ass up, True the King.
No,
he was mad as shit. Yeah.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about when we was on Lamont's channel. This was like in the afternoon. It was like talk about some free agency and stuff like that. And
he was lying. Yeah, I was on the panel.
Sean was mad. Sean was we was in the Twitter
Sean was picking that nigga apart. That's why I want to see the debate because I'm like Sean got a little bit of him. Like he got him a little bit. Like I want to see Sean like demolish this dude because he just act like he know everything, and you was dead wrong about it.
Yeah, he's easy to cook Elder. This prove that he wrong and shit. And like, bro, he was like, cause you were talking about, man, it was players better than Bill Russell. I said, name them.
Yeah, just name them. Just what he said. No, he didn't say that. He was saying that it was black players that didn't get to play in that era.
Oh yeah.
So like, just name who they are, and then we can move on. And Mac Def was the only one who really saved them because when he brought up Earl Manigault, that's somebody. Why ain't you mention him since you know every fucking thing?
Yeah, but that was like after years afterwards. So like,
yeah, but that was still within that time frame. Like as far as like, you know what I'm saying? Like them players that didn't play in the NBA that was black, that was really good, that could have played in the NBA. Like he didn't name one. All he did was just get emotional and tell you to shut the hell up and all this. Like that's not a response. Like just name the guys.
You retarded, Booker? Come on, man.
Like you shut your retarded ass up, True the King. Shut the hell up, nigga.
He got mad.
That nigga was fighting mad, boy. Like, and then the one dude came on there and was cooking him where he talked about LeBron's rings got more significance. And then, okay, well, just bring up the losses too. Then you got to talk about the losses, Booger. If you gonna talk about the wins, you got to bring up the fucking losses too, Booger. And I'm just like, dude, you all out of character and shit because you up here mad because you in a room full of people that actually know basketball. See, you ain't in a room with a bunch of little kids who you get to preach all that bullshit to, and they'll just listen and believe you because they don't want to do the research. Like motherfuckers up here seeing games.
Hey, you know what's crazy? They was I actually want to spread this by y'all. I'm just curious to hear y'all reaction to this. They were talking about the Spurs rings were filler rings.
Huh?
Like nobody.
What you said, Lou?
The Spurs rings, they like nobody. He said no. They said nobody cares about them.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man. They are all-time great team. That's a dynasty team. The fuck is they talking about?
We're not taking that, but it's like you know, who did the Knicks play in the finals when OJ went on that?
Houston Rockets.
The
It was the
Houston
Rockets,
Rockets.
right?
Yep.
Okay.
The Rockets.
Yeah, I mean, they was breaking it. They was asking a question on the panel. I was thinking, I mean, I'm not taking away from them. You know what I'm saying? I was just like, damn, nobody really does talk about the Spurs rings though. Like,
No, man, but I mean, it's hard to win a ring. Period. It's no ring that you can say is insignificant, even in a lockout year. Like these dudes act like
saying it's insignificant, but I mean, how often do we talk about the Spurs rings? Unless it's talking.
I mean, no,
LeBron
you right, Lou. We don't talk about them, but we do talk about the Spurs as a dynasty, though. We do bring that up. Like,
because we only talk about
don't-
2007 and 2014. We don't talk about 2002, 98, 90. What?
You mean 99, 2003, 2005, Lou?
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Yeah, we don't talk about them like that. I don't even know who they. I'm gonna be honest with you. Who did they beat?
They beat the Nets. They beat the Nets.
Knicks, the Nets.
The Knicks. Okay, that's
Yeah,
what I
the
got mixed up.
Pistons
It
and
was
the
the Knicks.
Cavs.
It was that when they beat the Knicks. That's what I was
the Cavs
thinking.
and then Miami. So
who were the defending champions, by the way?
right, yeah. So like, it's just like, dude, like it's
That's my
hard
point
as
though.
fuck.
But see, that's my point though, Sean. Like, we only talk about them when it's tied to LeBron. Out of 5 of the Spurs rings, we only talk about 2 of them.
You know,
I mean, people respect Timmy, but I mean that Spurs team as
No,
a
they
unit
do. They do. No, Timmy not.
wasn't
Yeah, everybody.
aesthetically pleasing to watch. Like people don't bring up the Spurs. Like if you want to talk technical basketball and how the game should be played, you bring the Spurs up. But as far as excitement, dunks, and all this stuff, 3-point
But I'm gonna be honest, bro.
people don't bring them up.
That Western Conference Finals, man. The Suns got cheated, and it came to find out that the referee did cheat. But that game was officiated.
Donahue or whatever.
Yeah, that Western Conference Finals with the Suns. The Suns should have won that shit, man. That was some bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, we can always go back and say that in revisions of history. The fact is they didn't. And Mike D'Antoni was getting out coached in the series before the whole thing happened. So I mean,
I guess that's cool to say like now, you know what I mean? But I mean, Steve Nash, did he break his nose? Didn't Bruce Bowen break his nose?
Robert Ory did.
Oh, Robert Ory did.
And then that's when the whole bench, Stoudemire and all them came off the bench.
Oh, and you know what?
And
you know, I give you that though. Yeah, if they didn't get suspended, they dumbasses probably would have.
Yeah, but that's coaching. That's coaching. You got to coach your players in the event that something happens.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if they didn't get suspended, that game 6, they probably would have. They probably would have beat. They probably would have beat the Spurs. Real talk.
Because wasn't that around that time that they implemented that rule? Like if the players get off the bench, that was around that time. So like,
they lead the bench.
I think that happened game 2 though. That was in like
that was game 6.
It was game. No, they got suspended game 6. Or was it game 7? They got suspended.
Game 7, I think is
game 7 is when they missed the games, but game 6 was when that incident took place.
Yeah, that was crazy. See, that's some bullshit.
And I just think again, largely like when you have people like Phil Jackson discredit the Spurs championship in '99 because it was a lockout season, like don't do that. Because at the end of the day, everybody played under the same.
He would have claimed it, and he would have claimed it.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he would have.
Yeah, and
I know I would have.
And it's easier for him to say that when he wasn't coaching that year. He was home.
Yeah,
waiting for the Lakers job. So at the end of the day, a championship is a championship. I don't discredit no championship.
Facts.
You can always go back and look at the circumstances and say, well, if this had happened, if that happened, well, if didn't happen, they won a championship.
They won that shit, and these fans
beat Phil Jackson, Lakers team, do it the one at a time.
Yeah, and you can honestly put, if you want to talk about how you rank the dynasties, the Lakers and the Spurs in that era, you could actually put the Spurs above the Lakers because theirs was longer.
Yeah, it was.
Did go back to back and then go back to back again. It was a shorter period. The Spurs won in '99 and they won again in 2014 and won multiple times in that time. That's unheard of. They literally are like the Patriots of the NBA.
And that's something else, Sean. I'm glad you brought that up, right? And this ain't me beating the dead horse, but just go back to the Elder situation, right? Because he said that he don't respect Tim Duncan or give him that much credence because his was spread out. He didn't win them all together. So if that's the case, you should be more of a Boston Celtics fan than a Lakers fan because the Lakers was spread out. Boston's was mostly clumped together. So why ain't you a Boston Celtics fan?
Like I said, by the way, real quick, he got suspended game 5.
Who's game 5?
Then he came back game.
And then he came back game 7.
Yeah, they lost in game. No, they got eliminated in game 6.
Yeah.
So it was 2-2. Then he got suspended game 5. It ended up being 3-2, and he came back. They lost in game 6.
Right.
I thought
it was
earlier. Yeah.
At the end of the day, they lost, and that's an
the only reason why I brought it up is just, let's keep it honest though. We really don't talk about the Spurs rings like that. We'll talk about the Pistons. We'll talk about Jordan. We'll talk about Magic rings, Kareem rings. We'll talk about LeBron's rings. We'll talk about Kobe's ring. We'll talk about the Lakers. We'll talk about Boston's. We'll talk about
everybody
Houston.
not named the Spurs.
Dirk.
Yeah, the only time. Yeah, we'll talk about Dirk. Yeah, we'll talk about
the difference is though.
so many people. But when it gets to the Spurs, that's not. That has some validity to it though. It's
the difference is though, like
It's
Spurs.
only because they're not as marketable. That's why. That's pretty much it. Like,
but I thought y'all said it winning. Okay, go ahead. Not you, Sturdy per se. Not you, Sturdy. I'm saying I thought like winning was. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just kind of like them rings argument is kind of like it's just kind of fruitless because it's like some rings we don't even talk about. Like it's
players though, but the players from the Spurs, when we talk about them, we do talk about like when we talk about like Tony Parker, Tim Duncan, Ginobili. We do have to talk about that dynasty though. Craig Popovich. We do talk about those dynasties. I understand like it may not be talked about more than others. But but be fair though. Spurs dynasty not gonna get more talked about than the Celtics championships or Lakers championships. Or
it's all because of what Sturdy said. That's a fact. But it's not. You can't say it's filler. Like people don't understand. Like these dudes talk like they can go do it. Like you know how hard it is to win one. Look at some of these franchises that never even been to the final. Hell, look at the players. Chris Paul didn't get to a finals until his later on in his career, like a couple years ago. And people will have him top 5, top 10 point guard all time.
The term filler comes from like anime, where it's like, it's not the main storyline.
No, I understand what you're saying. I understand the context you use in the word, but I'm just saying in general, like it's hard to even get to a finals, let alone win it. It don't matter. You can sit here and say, the West is.
No, but the thing is, like the filler, just when you see a filler episode, it's just you don't ever talk about it again. That's why they call it filler ring, because nobody talks about it.
Okay, well, I mean, like he said, dude, like the Spurs ain't like aesthetically pleasing to watch. Like if you just talk about basketball 1-on-1 and how to play the correct way, then the Spurs would be that model team that you point at and be like, that's a direct source of how to play basketball. But when you talk about winning and excitement and how you hitting the last shot and doing all this, no, you ain't gonna bring them up because a lot of their finals, they was the clear-cut favorite to win, and they won them pretty handily. I mean, you swept LeBron and the Cavs in 2007. You beat the dog shit out of the Knicks and whoever else they played. Like it really wasn't no competition.
That 05 finals should get talked about more. I don't think that's good.
But it don't. But it don't.
I don't know why. I honestly
that's one of the most underrated finals of all time. To be honest,
it is.
It's definitely top 5.
You talking about the Detroit one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like, if you go back and watch the 03 and the 05 finals, like that's Pete Duncan.
Yeah.
He was another level.
Duncan was my top 5 for a reason.
Yeah,
mine too. I did that list.
Everybody got Duncan up there. I mean,
he the best power forward ever. So you can't.
Yeah, no question.
Nobody has him out. It's just that. Yeah.
Spurs.
Like Duncan. Like Duncan was one of them dudes, man. Like when it comes to well-roundedness as a big man, like he's a definition of a big man. A guy can play center and power forward, can pass, can rebound, can score, great defender, had a mid-range outside shot, leadership. He had all the tools, man. Like what? I mean, you know what I mean? Because he also, people forget this. He also played a lot of center too during his career.
Yeah, he did.
Power forward.
Yeah, he did.
Golden Shaqs and the Chris Cage, man, Tim was cold, bro.
Man, you think about it, True. Just to add on to that, right? He's probably of the all-time greats, the one person who played against people at his position who most people have in their top 20.
Yep.
Right.
25. Like, he played against Pete KG, Pete Dirt, an older but still very good Karl Malone.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Shaq, I didn't throw Shaq. I know Shaq technically was a center, but I'm just talking about just all-time power forwards. Like, got Malone, Dirt, KG, somewhere in there.
Hey, you knew how I knew he was going to be really good. I'm sure the older, like Sean would definitely remember this. Remember when the United States Olympic team played the best college players all accumulated, and how Tim Duncan was just shitting on all of them?
Yeah.
Remember that game? Like David Robinson and all them, like he was having his way with them niggas, and he was still in college.
Yeah.
I'm like, this nigga gonna be good, bro.
Which is crazy because like he could have been came out and still like.
But he really refined him.
Hey, Sean, when he could have like, what year do you think he could have came out? Cause he did like 4. I know
he played his whole 4. He played his whole 4.
Because he promised his mom to get a degree.
Yeah. I would say 95 would have probably been the earliest.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, but I mean, if he had come out in 96, he was gonna be the first pick of the draft in 96.
Yeah, by far. I mean, he was that nice. He was nice, bro.
Yeah,
he was
nice. I remember watching them at Wake Forest, and they had a point guard. It was Randolph Childress, and it was literally like when you watch Duncan, I'd be like, nobody can stop this dude, and he's playing at his own pace. His footwork was basically impeccable. He could turn over both shoulders, and you didn't see college players like that. Like, he was, in my opinion, the closest complete big man in college since Kareem.
Facts. Hey, you know who else was nice in college in Cincinnati? Was Kenyon Martin. Before he broke his arm.
Yeah, Kenyon Martin.
That nigga was a fucking monster.
Kenyon Martin was
Cincinnati
on everything.
That nigga was a monster in college, boy. He broke his arm.
Cincinnati always get some Looney Tune. They had Lance Stevenson went to Cincinnati too, I think.
Yeah,
he did. Yeah, they always get a Looney Tune, nigga.
Yeah, you guys a question.
What do y'all rank the Spurs dynasty all time?
Top 5.
It gotta be third.
Top 5.
Top 5, right?
I can't put it third. I can't put it third.
Is over Golden State? You got it over Golden State?
Definitely over Golden State.
How was that? How's that so definitive?
I'll give you a few reasons. Number one, they made the playoffs, I believe, 23 consecutive years during that run. The Golden State missed the playoffs. Number two, they got more championships. Number three, nobody want to talk about it. They don't
have more championships.
They do. They got no. I'm talking about for that run, 7. The dynasty. No, not for the franchise.
Run, you're talking about
for that dynasty.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like when you mention the Celtics dynasty, you don't say 17 rings. You like no, the 60 Celtics. You mentioned the Bird, the 80s, the 80 Celtics. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't say the 17 rings. But last thing, they don't get enough credit for this. Their influence over the league. First of all, I believe there was a point where there was 20 coaches at some point.
Yeah, C-Street's right. Yeah, Spurs never repeated.
No, they never repeated. But they was always in contention, and they got no
back to backs.
No back to backs. I agree with you there. But they do have more championships. They never miss the playoffs, and most importantly, their influence over the league is understated.
So if you're breaking it up like that, then where you got the Celtics at then?
I got the 80. I got the 60 Celtics number 1. I got the Celtics. Yeah. I got the 60 Celtics number 1. I got the 80s. I got in between the 80s Lakers and the 90s Bulls 2 or 3. Then I got the Spurs number 4.
Damn, it's 4.
And then I got the Warriors number 5.
It's 4. It's 4.
I don't think the Spurs get enough credit.
Yeah,
I don't think the Spurs get enough credit for the level of influence they have over the league.
Yeah, but
they had a lot of influence over the league.
What, load management? They ruined the league, but
no, not just load management. In terms of style of play, it's really style of play. They really stopped the play. There was a point.
Though.
Yeah, there was a point over 20 coaches in the league who at some point associated with the Spurs. 20 coaches.
Ain't Bud from that shit?
Yeah. Yep. Bud,
from that shit?
Monty, a bunch of dudes, bro. Nick Nurse.
My top three would be 90 Bulls,
all them niggas fired.
60 Celtics, and then
all them niggas.
Wait. 30 minutes. Why the Celtics gotta be number 2? They went more than the goddamn Bulls.
No, I didn't say the Celtics number 2. I said the 60 Celtics.
No, 30. I
number
was saying like that was nasty.
They got the least amount of playoff wins out of all the dynasties.
Hold on, let me say this though too.
Who got the least amount of playoff wins?
The 60 Celtics, pretty much.
Is that their fault?
Yeah, I was about to say.
That's due to the era.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, okay,
I got them,
but it's still kind of a fact.
I
it's still
rank
a
mine
fact,
off
though.
in dominance. I think the 90s Bulls, with the era that they played in, showed to me the most dominance. The 60 Celtics. If you got the 60 Celtics one, I'm not going to argue with it. I got up number 2.
Celtics, hands down,
and then I got the Warriors dynasty as far as
now.
dominance over everybody else.
First of all, let's be honest though. When we talk about 90s Bulls, what team honestly in the 90s really was going to beat them? Honestly,
none.
Their first 3 they were beatable.
I'm not saying they couldn't be beat up. I'm not saying you couldn't. Any team that can be beat, right? But like
the first 3 peat they was beatable, but the second 3 peat they was really unbeatable.
Okay, and I may give you that, but I'm saying even like when it comes to the general like their management and how they build that team around Jordan was perfection. Like you gave him a guy, Scottie Pippen, a second dude, one of the technically was a top 5 dude, already top 5 dude in the 90s. That he could definitely he didn't care if Jordan took 30 shots a game. You're gonna lock down defense. And the second 3P, you get Dennis Rodman for what was the trade? For Will Pardue.
Yeah.
Like that's crazy. Like
there's no other. There's no
they had
other.
4 Hall of Famers. They had 4 Hall of Famers on one team, and that's like.
All right, listen, I'm with
But
you.
the dominance is that there's no
Warriors,
other team in their era that can compete with them. And
that's
the same
that
with the
17
60
Warriors
Celtics
made
and the same with the
NBA
Warriors.
not. The 17 Warriors made the NBA not fun to watch, though. That's how.
Oh
crazy
yeah, that's
shit
why.
was.
That's why I meant. That's what I forgot about too. Oh, yeah, speaking of the Spurs, Spurs influenced even the Warriors in a certain degree. Steve
That's what I'm
Kerr,
saying.
shit.
Like,
what did he do with
credit for the influence?
What did he do with what did he do with Steve
Can you
Kerr?
have the best
Steve Kerr said he modeled his offense primarily off 2 systems: the triangle and the Spurs offense.
Yeah. You know, he does.
Man, that's just.
But can you have the best dynasty if there was another dynasty in your era? Like,
yes,
you was the second dynasty. It'd be
How you got the mean? Yeah, how do you got the mean dynasty and the Sheen dynasty in power? Like it's like
no, you can't because like I said, I have the Lakers, I have the '80s Lakers top 3 dynasty, but they still was dealing with a dynasty with the Celtics in the '80s as well.
Still a dynasty though.
So like a dynasty is just a dynasty, bro. It don't matter. That don't matter.
So a dynasty. So I'm confused. All right, so you say the '80s. So essentially, like as long as Larry Bird was there. Right, is that what you're saying? Like the way I get the time, and as long as Tim Duncan was at the Spurs from beginning to end, is that like his whole 20 years? Is that the dynasty?
No, a dynasty.
What is the Spurs dynasty time span?
The Spurs dynasty
you only give the
99.
Warriors 8. So do they get 20?
No, I'm giving those Spurs 20. You can, if you want to be technical, I'm giving it. The way I get it, the way I qualify it, right? After you achieve your dynasty threshold, which is 3 championships within a 5-year span, then to me it depends on how long you was competitive after that. And so they was competitive from 2014 to 99.
Yeah, that's tough though.
That means for all that time you had to see the Spurs. If you had any champions get out, you had to see the Spurs if you want to get out the West. You had to see the Spurs if you wanted to win a championship.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm about to say the Warriors might be a. I'm saying I had to put
the Warriors missing the playoffs though. Like they was.
Yeah, but y'all not putting context to it. Y'all making it seem like they was trash. Like the unanimous MVP wasn't like. I'm sure if Tim Duncan missed the whole season, they would have missed the playoffs.
But the reality situation is injury part of the game though. I'm not saying it wasn't.
No, but but that's why not making the playoffs is like. What?
Yeah, but
Okay, you
injuries
made the
are also the
playoffs
reason
and
why.
lose. Ooh, okay. What does that mean?
That's part of it.
I
You
mean,
make
injuries
the
part of the
playoffs
game,
and you
though.
get put out the first round. Okay, wow. Good
Now
job.
there's other reasons too, Lou. Like I can if you want to value if people want to value finals record, the Spurs have a better finals record. If you want to value dominance, before last season, I believe they had the highest winning percentage in the terms of a decade. So it's
they was competing for
I don't
championships
know.
like my majority of my child, like before I was like became an adult. Like if you know, I was thinking about it. Like
Did
they were
the Spurs almost sweep? Did the Spurs almost sweep the playoffs?
Their best record.
Did they win 15 games in a row in the playoffs?
Their best record was 2014. No, they didn't. They didn't go 15-1 or 15.
Okay, well then,
no.
Oh, you know, the Warriors did that. So I mean, you got.
That's a fact.
So I mean,
And they did that because they had KD.
As a fact, but so did it. So did it. Shaq and Kobe Lakers.
If a kingdom hires a knight, I mean, it don't matter. It's the same dynasty.
No,
right?
that's a
KD made them niggas so OP though. Them niggas was OP as fuck.
But Luke, my thing is too the
What you mean
Lakers.
Tim
The
Duncan
Lakers
made them
dynasty,
niggas OP? They was a 56 win team before he even got there.
but Luke, my thing is the Lakers. They three-peaters. They did the Shaq Kobe Lakers. They did the same thing going 15-1. But I don't put them but the Spurs either.
But how?
Didn't David Robinson get an MVP before?
Yes, he did.
Before Tim Duncan even got there, right? So yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
he got an MVP. Then 2 years later, he got hurt, and then they tanked, and then that's when he got Tim Duncan.
Yeah, he made them niggas super OP. That's why it was running shit.
It wasn't all hard, man.
But Lou, let me ask you something. What do you think is more impressive for because we know Shaq and Kobe was a dynasty. You think it's more impressive for Shaq and Kobe to go 15-1 or for those guys to lose to a team?
Well,
Shaq
and Kobe three-peated though, so I mean you can't. I mean it's
no.
hard.
I'm asking the question like how? Okay, different question then. What scale 1 to 10 would you rate the difficulty in terms of like that 03 Spurs beating the Lakers? A lot of people since we put in context the 03 Spurs, Tony Parker was in his rookie season. No, Tony Parker was his sophomore season. Ginobili was his rookie season. David Robinson was old. I believe that was his last season. It was literally just Tim Duncan, and he beat the shit out of the Lakers. Dolly.
I think that's to me, that's the best Spurs team to me.
Well,
that was the deepest. But
to be fair, I mean, I will say this though. I guess to give you my answer, Sturdy, I don't believe Tim Duncan beat the Lakers without. I mean, he didn't. Did he beat Kobe without David Robinson?
Yes.
They did.
Yes.
I mean, but you got to go back and look at that series. Ginobili and Tony Parker.
I'm talking about. I mean, I know he won. I'm talking about winning. Y'all sure he beat him in the playoffs?
Yes, during that series, Ginobili and Parker was not Ginobili and Parker. They were not Hall of Famers. They weren't.
That's not what I asked. I'm talking about
they wasn't balling during that series. They wasn't.
Wait, hold on, Star. Did you hear what I said? I said, did Kobe? I said, you sure about that? So Tim Duncan beat Kobe without. I don't think he ever beat him without David Robinson.
I'm pretty sure they beat him after 03. I'll double check right now.
No, David Robinson was. Oh no, after 03, I don't think they did.
I'll double check.
I'm about to check now.
Now, if you won, I mean, I'm talking about beat him in the playoffs. I don't think Tim Duncan beat Kobe without David Robinson. I don't think he ever did.
Spurs playoff history.
04. Oh, let me see. No, Lakers won. No, they
you
did.
said what you said, Lou?
I said Tim Duncan never beat Kobe without David Robinson.
Spurs, yes, they did.
Kobe was out there serving.
There's no way.
2013.
Kobe didn't play. He tore his
Kobe didn't play.
Kobe didn't play 2013.
He didn't play.
Yeah, Kobe didn't play there. Yeah,
he tore his Achilles. Shaq never beat the Spurs without Kobe. Duncan never beat he beat the Lakers, but he never beat
David Robinson, but
Kobe.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I'm about to say, true.
without
I'm about to say, Kobe didn't play. You just looked at the name. You just saw Lakers.
Yeah,
No,
that's what I'm saying. You can debate.
I'd
You
remember
can
it though.
debate Shaq and Kobe's Lakers and the Spurs
You made it seem like
dynasty.
David Robinson was
No, you
like
can't, bro.
wasn't a shell of himself either though. To be fair
It's
though,
it's
like
dominance,
Hey,
bro.
but am I true? I mean, is it true? Is it true or not though? I mean, why he ain't
it's
beat him
true
without
though.
him? Then?
I mean,
So why
I used
he
to
ain't
love
beat?
how
Why
Kobe
he ain't
used
beat
to
him without
bust
him?
Bruce Bowen's ass. Kobe used
David
to be
Robinson was a
smoking
role
that nigga.
player. David Robinson was legit a role player at
So
that
Ray
why
time.
he ain't
Robinson
beat
was
him?
done.
Why he ain't beat him without him then?
I mean, just say
They used to be trying to hype
time.
Bruce Bowen
I
up, and
don't
Kobe
know.
used
I'm
to
just
go out
saying
there
why he
smoking
ain't
his
beat
ass.
without him.
The reason why I'll tell you why, Lou. The reason why
Steven Jackson.
from a
No, I
perimeter
know
He had a
standpoint,
squad.
yeah, from a schematic. Okay, you okay?
Steve Kerr was on the
Because to
squad
me,
too.
real talk, like if you, I encourage anybody to watch that whole 2003 run. Like that tells you how
Duncan
great
was
Tim Duncan was.
unreal. Duncan was unreal, to be honest with you, man.
Duncan was carrying them niggas
I ain't gonna
to
Yeah,
lie.
be done.
he was at his peak. That's why another reason why I like that team, because you had the reason Tim Duncan's in your top five. Like, yeah, go look at 03 Tim Duncan, but that he had a deep team. Like Steve Kerr's coming off the bench, Steven Jackson.
That
You
was
had Bruce Bowen,
Steve Jackson was
Ginobili
on our
coming
team.
off the
Steve
bench.
Jackson
It was
Steve
Tim
Jackson was
Duncan and
on
role
the team.
players, bro.
yeah.
It was Tim Duncan and role
Steve
players.
Kerr,
It was role. I'm not saying he didn't have no superstar. I know they were role players, but they played this in the
Nobody said it
Spurs
wasn't good.
system. They
Nobody said
played
it
their
wasn't
role.
good. Nobody said it
You
wasn't
naming
good.
a
Even
whole
then,
bunch of
even
you
then, Mac
naming a
Def, that's nothing too. That's nothing that they don't like. They didn't have that ball movement system till the mid 2000s.
yeah,
Before then, they was relying a lot on their defense and Tim Duncan. It was looking like, hey, Tim Duncan, create for us.
yeah,
Like that
yeah.
ball
You
move didn't come
naming
until
a
later.
yeah,
you naming a whole bunch of niggas Kobe used to fucking piss on.
yeah,
Back
and,
there.
David Robinson retired in 2003, not 2005.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
03 was his last year.
Yeah.
Retired on top.
That nigga Kobe used to be out there serving their ass, boy. It used to be some good ass games to watch.
Yeah, that was the best. Those were the best.
Shout out Tim Duncan. That's
Yeah, and I think
motherfucker.
and again, just to put context around the Spurs, that was really they kind of came into their own in the era of superstar movement, where you didn't see superstar players changing teams like that voluntarily. The Spurs dynasty started in that era where you started to see superstar players kind of move around.
Shout out Doc Rivers.
So the fact that they were able to maintain it for that long in an era where, your best players often left to go get their own team, I think something has to be, said for that.
Hey,
Is any
Sean,
of the
though,
championship teams ranked like top 10 to y'all?
What?
Because that could be a reason where we started, like, why nobody talks about the Spurs
I do.
championship.
I consider
That's
that 20. I consider 2014 a top 10 team of all
14 team
time.
was crazy.
That shit was wild.
That shit was the most beautiful
That was the
basketball.
real talk.
That's one of the most
That was
beautiful
the
I watched live. That shit was like
that was the
man,
definition of team basketball. Period.
I don't know.
that shit was insane.
I
Like you got
don't know.
And
It's a difficult. They was a great team, I think, but top 10.
Yeah, it
I'll
was.
put it top 10.
And again, I mean, obviously as a Heat fan, that was very difficult to watch. So I'm saying this, obviously revisiting it now, but like that was the only series in that whole era where I was like, we ain't winning this. After like game 3, I was like, it's over. We had no shot.
That nigga Gary Neal was out there looking like Steph Curry on y'all.
but here's the thing, Khalil, everybody was balling.
Yeah.
To the motherfucker dude that wasn't getting the game was balling.
They were, and remember the Heat were like a top defensive team, and they were literally picking it apart because their ball movement, player movement was so sharp. To Sturdy's point, it was perfect team basketball. It wasn't one guy dominating. It was literally, we're gonna beat you with 5 guys, and there's nothing you can do with it.
And the Heat got blown off the floor at record margin.
Yeah.
That's when your man Skip Bayless came out with that bullshit. You hear everybody saying that shit now.
DL, Green, Gary Neal, Patty Mills, Tim Duncan, man, that shit was Kawhi. Like that's when
Kawhi Leonard hit the scene too. That's what he broke out.
Man, they was deep. They was deep, though. They had like a 9-8 man rotate. I remember Matt Bonner hit a couple threes, get in the net.
Matt, really
Matt
true. Matt
Bonner.
Bonner.
I'm just saying
That
though.
nigga brought up the Red Rocket.
That was
That's
his
the
name.
first time I ever heard that nigga name on any panel in YouTube history.
Yeah.
Really
That
true.
nigga said
Matt
the
Bonner.
Red Rocket was out there putting in
Matt
work.
Bonner had a jumper though. Matt Bonner did a jumper though.
Yeah, he had a
Man,
nice
come
little
on, G.
jumper
Matt
on him, but he
Bonner,
was the
really?
Red Rocket.
Now
That
Matt
was a
Bonner
Red
did have
Rocket.
that. Now he did have a textbook jumper. Now he did. That shit was
Yeah, he
textbook.
did. But I never heard his name
Brian
brought up on any panel
Brian
ever.
Scalabrine.
I'm just that Spurs team. I just like. I reason why I mentioned because that Spurs team ball movement, like motherfucker was open. You was gonna be open. Like that shit was crazy.
Yeah, and again, their player movement, their all ball movement, the way they screen for each other. I mean, like I said, it was perfect team basketball. It was
You
like
had to be in tip top shape to play with them niggas, boy.
I think they
So,
top 5.
so with all the teams y'all in, so who is the best team of all time to y'all?
That's debatable. To be honest with
between
you.
the 17 Warriors and the 96 Bulls.
I mean, you got. I go to the 96.
If we talking about,
I mean,
a Bay Area native Bulls fan will say that. But
I mean, I know
it's
nothing against the 96 Bulls, but the league added 2 expansion teams that year. That helped a lot.
Yeah, it did. It helped pad that record up.
So it helped pad that record. So and
who was it? Vancouver and Toronto.
Toronto.
Yeah.
So nothing against the 96 Bulls. We know what they
68 and 14.
Yeah, that 17 Warriors team was
that shit was unfair as fuck.
Wait, what'd you say? True, 68 and 14.
Well, I'm trying to get my math wrong. Hold up, 6 what? They lost 4 games, right? They play with us 4 games. Vancouver.
You played 6, and then you had 2 with the Vancouver.
Yeah, and 4 against.
No, I just didn't hear what True said. I thought you said 68 and 14.
I didn't hear the 13. I didn't hear I didn't hear the Miami Heat. I wasn't heard it. Hold up.
No, Miami came in at 89.
88.
88. Yeah.
Yeah, it came at 88. Sure did. And then when did Charlotte come in?
Charlotte came in at 88. It was
same time, same year. That's right. Yeah, the same year, same division.
It was Miami.
It was them. It was Miami, Orlando, and them.
Miami actually started in the West for a little bit.
Conference their first year, and then
so the expansion just
how the hell they end up on the West? What the hell?
The league was uneven basically because they added essentially 2 teams in the East. So to make
I know they travel was ass, bro. I'll be mad as shit, bro.
I mean, look at Memphis now. Memphis should be in the Eastern Conference.
Yeah. Well, New Orleans technically should be in the Eastern Conference if you want to be technical.
Your New Orleans, I ain't gonna lie, New Orleans is Eastern Conference. New Orleans always been like an Eastern Conference team to me, though. Yeah. Even Memphis to a certain degree too, to how the styles of play, like just the.
But yeah, so when Miami and Charlotte came in 88, the Western Conference would have been smaller than the Eastern Conference. So that first year, Miami was in the West. And then when Orlando and Minnesota came in the next year, it evened out.
They playing Lakers 3 times a year.
And they moved. Was it Milwaukee? They moved somebody.
Yeah,
it was Milwaukee, I believe. Yeah. So that was basically it.
Hey Sean, so you going with the 2017 Warriors?
As the best team ever.
Yeah.
They're in the conversation for me though. It's hard for me not to say that 72 Lakers team though.
Yeah, which Lakers?
The 72.
The 72.
Yeah,
they won 33 games straight.
They won 33 games
straight. That's right. They the ones still hold that record. That's right.
Will Chamberlain, I can't.
Hey, the Heat got close. The Heat in 2015 got close.
Yeah, but
they did.
And hand grenades.
That Rockets team kind of got close. If I'm mistaken, they get that 20-something. The Houston Rockets team.
No, it's the Heat got 27 with LeBron and Dwayne Wade, and the 2016 Warriors 24. And 2016.
I guess that Houston Rockets team, they got 20-something. It was like 22.
It was like 22, 23.
I think. 22.
It was like what, Sean?
Yeah, but these teams we
Tracy
refer to
McGrady.
won championships. That Rockets team got folded up like a lawn chair.
Yeah,
No, they got hurt. Yeah,
Well, they got hurt. Yeah, they did.
I was going to
if they
say
got hurt or not. They got folded up like clean
I
clothes.
you gotta put the 83. You got to put the 83 Sixers up there. You got to put. You got to put the.
They top.
You got to put. Well, I think it was 63. True, was it 63 or 65 Celtics up there?
Yeah.
But my opinion,
Bill
my
Russell got
vote,
like 3 teams.
Yeah, 86
my vote goes
Celtics.
to my vote goes to that 01 Lakers team.
Yeah, I was about to say
that's the best team all time.
Yeah,
it's
one
top
season,
5.
yes, because you got his
we're
thing.
not just doing
15. I'm gonna list the reasons back there. 15-1 as a 15-1 as a team. They dominated everybody. The only reason why they lost game 1 in the finals because they didn't play for 10 days. They was rusty, and that game still went to overtime. The second thing is obviously you got Shaq and Kobe. Kobe coming to his prime. Shaq still at his peak, and underrated about that team. They were the best defense in the playoffs while shooting 40% from 3 during that era. So now you got the best defense with the best duo, the most dominant player, the best coach, and that team is shooting 40%. So there ain't no doubling. You hopeless.
Yeah,
so that's
but
why.
You gotta think,
That's why I consider them.
Yeah,
you
but
gotta
see, I
think during
feel,
that era, bro. Kobe was taking a lot of them niggas out and on his way to that championship. He was shutting shit down that year, bro.
so which team you said? Which Lakers? What year you said?
2001.
01.
That was the year. That was the step over year where Allen Iverson
15-1.
over to
15-1 team.
That was
The 76. Yeah, AI didn't have a chance against them niggas. That was over.
But the 17 Warriors, they were like from beginning to end, they was the best.
But they
team.
did a 15-1. They almost swept the
went
playoffs.
16-1.
If Bron didn't do what he did,
they won 15 straight. That's a record.
The Warriors, man. Y'all keep giving these fuck them niggas. Well, I don't want to talk about them. Fuck them.
Bron stopped it, man. Bron stopped them from
sweeping. Hey, listen, Citizen Lou,
I think 17 Warriors, they got too many records. Man.
I ain't never heard you give the Warriors this much credit before, Citizen Lou.
Yeah, I can't.
No, I haven't. Yeah, you right.
I don't subscribe to this shit here.
Yeah, I can't wait.
So who wins then? Since y'all having the argument, who wins? 2001 Lakers or the 2017 Warriors?
No,
in the game of 7, series, 7-game series.
Now 30 got a good point though.
Warriors,
No, I mean,
listen,
I'm gonna be honest. I know I'm biased, but you can't be a better dynasty if you ain't 3-peat. I'm sorry. That's just how I look at it. So I gotta go with the 2001. I gotta go with the 2001 Lakers. Then.
I mean,
we was talking about this one season, Lou. We was just talking about one season.
Oh, I'm sorry. You got it. You got a 3-peat. I mean, that's like the most prestigious.
Dynasty. You talking about dynasty?
Yeah, that's just total. That's total domination.
2017
65, 66 then, Lou.
Or 2001 Lakers.
What you say, True?
Honestly,
65, 66.
I think
that's true domination.
I think it depends on what rules are playing by Khalil, because remember, the 2001, you didn't have the freedom of movement that you had in 2017 in terms of the offense. You could still, put a guy on his butt, if he came through the lane. Obviously, I think that advantage would veer to the Lakers. But if you're playing in today's era or the 2017 era, if I'm the Warriors, I'm putting Shaq in high screen and roll literally every time and daring him to switch, on Steph Curry. And so, so I think it just depends on what era and what rules you're playing by on who would have that advantage.
True, real quick. About the 65. All I'm saying is, I mean, I ain't taking nothing from them. Just the Lakers, they had to play a little bit more games to get them championships. All I'm saying.
I mean, look, hey, but you know what's funny though? I'm about to be petty though. They said Bill Russell had all this help though, but nobody would like to mention that his teams is the best team of all time. But anyway, I mean,
Bill Russell's got a top 10 team.
No, I'm saying he do. I'm not he do though, but if you notice people that downplay him, talking about he.
Well, I wasn't trying to downplay it. I'm just saying.
No, it wasn't you. I was a thought about it. It was a thought in my head. I was on the Lamont stream. last night.
That is kind of
last
funny
night.
you say that. They can't even name the
Spurs
starting.
is not top 10, bro.
But no, I'm saying though but you notice like okay, why nobody say Bill? I mean, people if you look at rankings, his teams is like the best of all.
Well, was Bob Cousy MVP before he got there? Before Bill Russell got there?
No, he was
Yeah.
his rookie year. His rookie year. He was rookie year.
Yeah, but these dudes only repeating what they hear other people saying. Like when you ask them to break down the players, they can't name any because they regurgitate what a lot of people say.
The playoffs was very shaky in the playoffs. Bob Cousy was shaky in the playoffs. So it's like, I mean, it's other things.
Tell you, man, if you do your research, he was that.
Man, yeah, Bob Cousy never
generation
won.
Ricky Rubio.
Yeah, he never won without
Ricky Rubio.
That's a little bit disrespectful.
Hey, do your research, bro. I
don't go that far though, but like I said, he was shaking the playoffs.
You could have said Jason Kidd or somebody. You could have.
I ain't gonna lie, T-Street's low key.
Hell no, Jason Kidd, nigga.
He was running. They was running the fast break.
T-Street's low key cooked that AD can't play center shit too early in the comment section too. I forgot to talk about. He low key cooked. Well, let me see how to pull that comment up.
Bro, he the only power forward complaining about playing the center in today's game.
Because we were talking about Tim Duncan, right? He said, "Well, Tim Duncan plays center too. Why AD can't?" So he said, "So Duncan can play center, but AD can't." That was a slight cook. That was a slight major cook right there.
Bro, he the only
niggas been attacking AD's those seafood boil eating ass. They've been going after him for a while now.
Yeah, I mean, they tired of this shit, man. I mean,
but Sean, to your point,
it's like when you see a nigga that's supposed to be like the great, you know what I'm saying? Somebody who's supposed to get to the league, and you see him fucking smoking crack and smoking weed and hanging with dumb niggas. That's what AD like. You like, bro, you got so much potential. You should have had 2 MVPs, defensive player of the years. No, it just all types of shit, man.
That's a fact. That is a fact.
I used to be an AD fan. Like I couldn't do it no
facts.
more.
I've been watching AD play in real life.
Yo, man, come on.
This nigga, the D'Angelo. These niggas, the D'Angelo.
What you say, Mac Duff?
I say you used to be. Y'all niggas is killing me.
I'm dead. Hold on.
I mean, the people just basing it. It's not based out of nothing. No validity.
Listen, you can
based
tell
off what he's doing. Like the nigga.
Hold on. And Sturdy, I don't know if Sturdy can remember this. I used to go back. Listen, before all these motherfuckers said, "Dang, we're going that beef for AD." I was the first one to go. I said beef was tripping. When he said on Lamont, when he won the championship, hey, they need to trade AD. I was like, yo, bro, you tripping. I was one of the first people to say that. Like, I used to be an AD fan. I was like, bro, it's like I couldn't deal with it. Because the funny thing is, though, with the AD situation, my dad's a Lakers fan, right? But even when AD was on the Pelicans, he was been telling me that AD was soft. He wasn't like dude and all that stuff. I was like, man, but hey, shit, I was wrong.
I mean, he got his little ring out the mix. He's satisfied with that. He want to play Call of Duty and eat crab boils and shit in the off season.
Yo, that AD tape, that's B's game.
Goated,
B's game 6 for Jordan. That's the last shot. That's that Greg Elo shot. That's B's moment right there.
Hey, no, you ain't got to say Craig Elo, nigga. You could have used another record. Use something else. Everybody always want to go in on the
but to Shaw's point though, right? Yes, I think it depends on the rules. I think a lot of people don't know how much speed and movement really played in up until after 2015, really after 2016. But prior to that, the early 2010s was still physical. But I think the 17 Warriors beat the 01 Lakers post 2016. But everything prior to that, I think the Lakers get them out of here. Primarily because
I think the Lakers beat them in any era, bro. Because I agree with Sean with the pick and roll, but it's two sides of the basketball floor, and Draymond Green ain't got nothing coming with Shaquille O'Neal. I don't give a fuck what version of Draymond you put out there, and I think that with Durant, I think that Kobe can emulate what Jason Tatum did to him in the playoffs last year and shut his water off. And they don't have no answers for Kobe or Shaquille O'Neal at all, like none, zero. Klay Thompson would get fucking torched by Kobe. He would score 35 a night against that nigga, easy.
And one thing I just want to say is about 01 Kobe, he was coming into his own, but he could still have those nights where he would shoot you out of a game.
Hey, Sean, just let me have my moment, man. Just let me have my moment.
Nah, you was capping, Khalil, man. He was getting out about Dylan Rose, man. Come on, Khalil.
Hey, listen, man. Kobe was that nigga, man. Y'all better chill out.
Yeah.
He was.
Sean, I think that was the year Kobe bought in the most, in my opinion. Like he didn't. I don't think he started doing that until 02 on.
To me,
You know,
so to me, the year where he really kind of, and I guess bought in is where he fully bought into the idea that they were going to be as great as Shaq was going to be, was the year Shaq won the MVP, because it seemed like the Lakers played more deliberate in 2000 of, we got to go through the big fella because nobody could touch him. 01, you start to see the gap close between the two of them in terms of that 1A, 1B thing. And again, some of it, was that, Kobe didn't necessarily want to be the co-star. That was never what he was built to do mentally. So, he would have nights where, again, they were really good. And again, coming off a championship, they were really good. But he could at times take the game personally and literally, shoot the Lakers out of some games, as good as he was in that 01 season.
Yeah, no, you spitting facts, Sean. I just remember that season, man, and just saw some of the shit Kobe was doing. But you're right. But at the end of the day, I still got Kobe over everybody not named Stephen Curry. And even then, I would put Kobe over him. I don't know, man. I just think Kobe was just hell, bro. He was on both sides. And I'm just thinking of Klay Thompson and the amount of abuse he would put Klay Thompson under. And Klay Thompson would be a non-factor in that series.
I see why you don't like that Craig Elo shot, boy. This right, looking at the game.
Citizen Lewis over. Hey, listen, I'm gonna flag your channel, nigga. Keep it up here.
Hey, yo, this shot was nasty. Just looking at it again, bro. Jesus,
I'm flagging something. That's it. I'm flagging something.
Hey, this man jumped in the air, and Craig Elo jumped before him. He came down after he
that shit was wild. I'm not gonna quote that. Is wild.
Yeah. Yeah, a bunch of fucking niggers.
Yeah.
No, it's not your. It actually
man, because the conversation was over, and this nigga go rubbing me back in.
Yeah, because I wouldn't look at it again. Because when you said Craig, I'm thinking of Craig Hodges. I was like, wait, Craig? It's the Cavs. I'm thinking you talking about. I'm like, why Khalil tripping? I'm like, oh yeah, the Cavs guys.
Man, why you should have?
Because I be forgetting the shot. Jordan be hitting them shots on niggas. I be forgetting which one. You know what I'm saying? It was the Cavs shot.
Man, you could have used Byron Russell in Utah. Like, you ain't got to bring up the Cavs, nigga.
I said both.
Well, just say Utah then.
Yeah. No,
that nigga's off the hook.
Y'all, it kind of go back to what we were talking about a little bit earlier. Who's the player you saw live that you realized after seeing live was much better than you thought he was watching him on TV?
John
me,
Wall.
It gotta be Kobe, bro. Like I said, I was in the building when he hit that shot over LeBron, and that was an older Kobe. And that nigga was still putting in work. Like, that nigga footwork was incredible in person. Just seeing it, the footwork in the post. And like the fadeaway moves and like just his command for the offense. Like, to me, it was Kobe. I mean, I saw him prior to that, but that was like a seasoned Kobe. Like, I saw him early in his career, like when he first came in. But just seeing him in that moment, like in the amount of respect the fans had in that building, like when he hit that shot over LeBron, you could literally feel the oxygen leave that stadium.
Yeah,
like literally. I was just like, whoa! Everybody was just like, ooh.
For me,
it was like one of those.
For me, it's between I think it's Dwight, because I did see Kobe play live, but I already knew Kobe was nice, but I didn't know the level of defensive impact Dwight was having. Like, it felt like watching it live, like he was everywhere defensively. Like it like nobody was getting nothing at the paint somehow. I didn't know his defense. It felt like after that day, I'm like, yeah, his defense is up there. Like, I didn't. You already knew it was up there, but like it was crazy how it felt like he was everywhere in terms of the paint. Nobody was getting nothing that day.
He was everywhere on that Rockets bench too when he was filling up Isaiah Cannon.
Crazy.
And you know what?
No nigga can't put no nigga like that in the Hall of Fame.
The question could apply to any sport, any team sport you've seen.
Okay. I got you. Damn, that's crazy, Sean.
My two would be Dirk Nowitzki and Gary Payton. Dirk, seeing him, he was just ridiculous. You could not block it. You could not block his shot, and he was just spotting up anywhere. with Gary Payton, watching him, you seen how he just controlled the whole entire game. When he called timeout, he'll look at the ref, and the referee would say call timeout. He actually had a game winning shot in Oakland when we seen him. So those are the two that stood out for me.
There's some good ones right there. There's some good ones. Baseball wise, I would probably have to go with I would probably say let me see, because I've seen a lot of baseball games. I don't know. Go to somebody else. I got to think because I saw a lot of baseball. Robinson Cano, that's who I'm thinking of when he played with the Yankees. He was really good when they played the Indians.
Yeah.
This was like right before he got traded to the Mets, or he signed with the Mets, I should say. But he was really good. I didn't think he was that good.
I remember
my brother
Tyreek Evans when he was in high school.
When the UFC first came to New York, my brother went to go see Conor McGregor live for that card, and before that we was like Conor McGregor ain't like that, this not third, but the way he tuned up Eddie Alvarez, it was like
But I mean, he turned out to be not shit though.
Yeah, but like at that point, it was like he was on top of the world. That was crazy.
Eddie Alvarez, I thought Eddie Alvarez was winning the fight before he got dropped.
Nah, Cleo, he was
slamming the fuck out of Conor McGregor.
Nah, I'm gonna see you the fight right now, bro. It was I
remember the fight. I'm just trying to. I mean, I believe you, Sturdy. I'm just trying to shit on Conor McGregor.
I think that was Chad Mendez. You talking about Chad Mendez?
Oh, Chad Mendez.
I'm about Eddie. Yeah, you talking about Chad Mendez.
You're right. I'm thinking of him. Yeah. He was slamming the hell out of McGregor.
Yeah.
I just don't want to give McGregor as Floyd Mayweather Sr. called him Conor McGregor.
Yeah. Tyreek Evans though. I was like, I think
Tyreek Evans.
In baseball, and I know you.
That was a while ago though. Cause mind you though, I'm from Wilmington and Delaware, and Chester's not that far away. So he would have had some gig.
That's where Tyreek Evans was balling at.
Yeah.
Dang, I thought he was like
Chester, Wilmington, Delaware ain't that far. It's like legit, like less than 30 minutes. If that would be general traffic, but yeah, Tyreek Evans was a problem.
You must have came around a lot of ballers in that area.
Hey, True, I'm glad you brought that up. True, I watched Tyreek Evans play at Memphis, at the College of Memphis, at University of Memphis. I mean, bro, that motherfucker was the truth, dog. I'm talking about 6'6" with handles. I'm talking about real handles, like AI type handles.
Yeah, it's a shame.
That's one of the best rookie seasons I've seen in my life.
It's shame how career.
I thought Tyreek Evans was gonna be the truth. I thought he was gonna take the league over.
Yeah, it's a shame how
I thought he inherited the will of Penny Hardaway. I'm like, yes, Penny's not dead. You got Tyreek Evans.
Yeah, he would have. Bro, Tyreek would have had such a fire ass shoot.
He could legit play 3 positions. Like that shit was like crazy.
Yeah, he played small forward. No, I mean we obviously McDuff. We know he didn't live up to what we thought.
You said Penny Hardaway. I'm like,
No, McDuff, bro.
What you mean?
Who could do everything?
Penny Hardaway rookie of the year?
No, he was second.
No.
Yeah, exactly. So
we saying skill set. I feel what he's saying. Like Tyreek Evans was dope. I didn't feel Penny Hardaway vibe. So that's what.
I think just in terms of his ability to play 3 positions, that he didn't have a shot like Penny, but just like his floor balance, the way he could, whip passes across the floor, he'd get to the basket whatever he wanted. His handles were tight. Like, yeah, you saw vibes, but it wasn't apples to apples.
Yeah,
I don't see how them niggas couldn't win more than 40 games with him, DeMarcus Cousins.
They was trash though.
That shit didn't make any sense.
Did you just say Omri Caspi? You just said him?
Yeah, I admit I was
for that. You could have went.
Well, I know he wasn't doing shit, but I'm just
come on, Lou.
I did say, I caught myself. I did caught myself. I fucked up.
Leo just want his get back. That's all it is.
That's that Lee influence.
You got me.
That's that Lee influence.
Hey, you know who I
used to play for the Cavs. He was a fucking bum with us too.
Now you know who I was thinking of in my mind. I'm thinking of Paige Stokovich, but I read out Amari Caps for some reason. But it was Amari Caps. I don't know why I read it like he was a factor.
I mean, you said it with full confidence, like that.
Yeah, I don't know why I said that shit. Like, damn, they had Amari Caps. I did.
I was like,
whoa. Hey, you got me on that. Hey, you know who was nice though? I fuck with Marcus Thornton. Marcus Thornton was great to me.
Marcus Thornton was underrated.
He was all right.
He was an underrated role player.
Raymond Felton was all right at one point too.
Marcus
First Kyle Lowry. The first Kyle Lowry.
Felton was raw for a minute.
You know what is crazy though? Like, that's crazy. It's a shame how Tyree Evans' career ended up. Like, even like he never became a superstar.
Over drugs that I think are now legal in due to this new CBA.
But Lou, the crazy thing is though, even like the fact that he never became a superstar, but he could have even like he couldn't even be that role player either. You remember Sean Livingston? He got hurt. He never became that potential, but he still helped the Warriors out. Like Tyree Evans couldn't do that. Like,
that's what I'm saying, bro. He was nice, bro. His best season was in Memphis. Tyree Evans.
He tried to make a comeback because remember he grew out his dreads and all that. He tried to make a comeback.
He was good on the Pelicans too, though. He was good on the Pelicans. He was good on the Pelicans, Memphis.
Yo, that was the first. That was the first guy I seen like 3 possessions straight cross three different dudes up at 3 different positions. I'm like, damn, this dude.
Yeah,
Brandon Jennings. I used to kill niggas with Tyree Evans when he was on the Pelicans. I used to kill when he was on the Pelicans. I used to destroy.
Brandon Jennings, he's one of them too. Brandon Jennings, one of them too. Now, Brandon
would destroy motherfuckers with Tyree Evans.
Yeah, one cool, but yeah.
You talking about on 2K?
On 2K, yes, bro, man.
Yeah,
bro.
Tyree was on 2K.
What year this
I remember one time, bro. I played this dude on a boat. You would have smoked.
Man, please. But not with no Tyree Evans.
Man, you would have got smoked. It doesn't matter who you use. I was killing it whatever, no matter what team they used. But
nah, Mingle. Lou was the first black ninja, man.
Yeah, all you gotta do, you put Tyree Evans at point guard. First off, he bigger than all the point guards, so they ain't finna fuck with you in the post and the paint at all.
What 2K this is? Lou?
Oh, this was I believe this was 16.
So that was when he was on the Sacramento games.
Like 15, 16.
No, he was on the Pelicans. He was on the Pelicans.
Okay, Sacramento was like 2K11.
I remember AD was monstrous. I used to get like tip slams with AD every clutch. Every clutch missed layup, AD would come in and clean it up. But yeah, man, I remember my head got hurt in like the third quarter. Dude, I was playing. Yeah, nigga, he hurt. Your ass ain't finna do shit now. Brian had 33 points in the fourth quarter. Tyree Evans, he was hurt because I guess something like him being hurt. I guess him being hurt must have like changed his animation package. So the animations he was doing was different than they were like during the game, and like he was just making these tough plays. That shit was crazy, bro. I said, man,
Tyree Evans off on your ass.
Oh, he never played, bro. He never played again. That nigga never played 2K ever again, bro. That nigga never.
I used to play that shit. I used to turn.
I fourth quarter.
I turn the fucking whole Xbox off on niggas. I don't give a fuck. It's just stare at them like, what you gonna do?
Niggas used to get so mad. They said this whole ass nigga Tyree Evans is not like that. He is not him. What the fuck is this?
That's how it be though.
That's how you know you cooking, nigga. When they say that shit about Tyree.
That's back then when everybody was playing with the Heat back then.
I used to run with that.
No, this was 16. This was 16.
You talking about 2K11? Michael Jordan.
You talking about 2K11? Yeah, that shit was.
Yeah.
No, 16 was the Warriors. That was everybody the Warriors.
What was the best 2K ever?
2K. It's between 11. Okay, it's between. All right, so my top 3 is 11.
I liked the one with LeBron on the front. 14. I think it was 14.
The last one I really played for real was the one with Jordan, where they put the Jordan in there, where you had to go through his career. That was the last one.
2K11.
2K.
That one was fire.
No, that was the best one. Now 2K11 might be goated for real.
It's top 3.
2K17 up there.
2K9.
2K17 is up there.
Now 2K9 is underrated. Like that's really like
KG. That is
2K9 really is underrated.
Oh yeah, with KG on the cover, yeah.
I mean, because that game was just all around great. Online.
Still think 14 is
Kobe
the best.
was lit on that one.
What 2K? Even 2K20, 2K.
Derrick Rose rookie year. Yeah.
2K20 was all right too. 2K20 was all right.
I'm not gonna lie. I might go with 17. I might go with 17.
The 17.
I'm trying to think between. Hold on, I'm trying to see what's between. Let me see the cover. Because these games they all damn near the same. After 2K 13 to me, they all kind of just like what's the difference?
Yeah, my favorite was 2K12. They had Magic Bird and Jordan on the cover.
I had the bird cover.
Of course. Dude.
That nigga was on that bitch looking like Joe Dirt on the cover.
Oh yeah, 14
True with the 3 different game stops. Nah, I want the bird cover.
Nah, you say Joe Dirt. I'm straight.
Hey, yeah. Which one had that? One of them had a dope ass soundtrack, like almost Grammy type shit.
I know you're talking about.
And which one had the Olympic teams? All the Olympic teams on there, like all the dream teams.
The first year.
That's a good question. See,
that was 2016.
You talking about that the 2012 team too? Yeah, I think 2K13. 2K13.
2K13, yeah.
That was a good one too.
That was a good one too.
Yeah. When did they add the shot meter? I think that's when 2K started getting trash. They add the shot meter.
You can change that shit though.
Yeah, you can change
it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's about to say you can turn it off.
Because I do it every time. I ain't playing this crap.
The crazy thing is though, like, cause I be playing like Association too. If I get 2K, I'm playing everything. Association.
What was the best video game of all time?
Oh, come on, that's a crazy question.
You gotta break that up. You gotta break that up. Break that up.
The sports video.
So okay, we gonna go with sports. I'm gonna go with Fight Night Round 2.
I'm gonna go with.
Fight Night was my shit, boy.
Man, that was my shit, boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Madden 2004 with Vic on the cover.
That shit was hard. That shit was hard as fuck, Sean. That's a real good one.
That's when they came out with Playmaker. They ain't a bad.
SmackDown versus Raw 2000.
That's a good one too.
No man, the SmackDown.
Oh, SmackDown Raw 07 was crazy.
But you got
I had SmackDown. I had SmackDown versus Raw.
You got NFL Street Ball.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, man. Hey, real talk, y'all gonna. Hey, man. You know what the best college hoops 2K8?
I'm also throwing there NBA Street Volume 2.
That's what I'm saying. Volume 2 was fire. That's what I'm
saying. That was
everybody.
College football. What's the college football? What's the
I thought y'all was about to say
NCAA.
I said NCAA. I said college football. NCAA.
Yeah, they was dope though.
Yeah, Street Volume 2 was that shit.
Ain't nobody gonna say
Mingo, I ain't gonna lie. I was gonna say that. I was like, man, Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat.
Nah, Sean said it first.
No, he said Street Fighter.
That was that shit.
He said Street.
No, he said Street Basketball.
He said,
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Street Volume 2. That's Street Volume 2.
Okay.
No, that's Street Volume 2. No, Street Volume.
Volume 2 is
NBA Street Volume 2 is the basketball.
Yeah, everybody was on
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that shit came on. Boy, that shit was hard.
Up there too.
That's it.
That's like the perfect basketball song too.
No, it really is. That is. No, that was.
Who was that? What's his name? Black Star and them.
No, that's Pete Rock.
That's
Pete Rock. A reminiscence. Yeah. All right. So, what's the best fighting game of all time?
Def Jam. Vendetta.
I think Fight for New York is better than that one. Lou.
Def Jam Vendetta with Tank. That's the only nigga you use. Anybody else you cheating?
No, I think Fight for New York was better than that one, Lou. But
anything Mortal Kombat was the best.
Mortal Kombat X is up there.
Mortal Kombat X is
9 is
crazy. Hey, you see that new Mortal Kombat Sturdy?
Yeah.
I mean, they ain't show no gameplay though. They just show.
Yeah, but they just watched the trailer itself. You can tell what type of game it's gonna be.
The gameplay coming out in
it's
coming out in June, I believe.
I heard they're supposed to be putting that as far as one of the first packages. They're supposed to be putting that Bayonetta girl in there as one of the downloadable characters.
There's rumors it might be Omni-Man or Homelander. Might be one of them niggas.
They said Peacemaker may be in there too, though.
And Peacemaker's gonna be.
Well, they always come out with like 3 or 4 fighters per DLC.
That fighting game, that Marvel versus Capcom. That was one of my favorites.
Yeah, that shit almost gave me a fucking seizure, man. That shit moved. Yeah, that game was too fast for me. I couldn't keep up.
Hey, that shit, yeah, that,
like
all them lights got your ass, huh? Crazy.
Man, I lost to a Puerto Rican kid. I swear, my body didn't touch the ground. The only time I was on the ground was when the game first started, and then he just like hit me, and I went up in the air, and that was the last time I seen the fucking ground. We was in the air. I was in the air getting my ass with the whole fucking fight.
That's how I was when I got on.
I ain't playing that shit again.
When I got on that,
and I still got the game at home too. I ain't touched that shit since. I look at that shit and I mean mug that game every time I walk past my entertainment stand. I never, because he was talking shit too, and I'm like, well, go get your daddy, little nigga. Matter of fact, put your mama on the headset. Like I was talking to that little kid so foul, man, all because of a fucking video game. I just don't like the way that shit made me react to shit. Like it made me feel like a fucking sucker. Like I don't like shit like that. Like video games, they designed for you to have fun. Like I was like, he beat this dog shit out of me, and I told that little nigga I was gonna fuck his mama, I was gonna beat his daddy up. Like all type of shit, like for nothing, like all because I got my ass whooped in a video game that I just got. So, Marvel versus Capcom. I never fuck that game.
GTA for me, it's a tie between Ready to Rumble on the Nintendo 64 and Booty God Tenkaichi 3.
You like
that? Let's get ready to rumble.
You talking about?
Hey,
why?
Go ahead.
Real
quick. I know.
Go ahead.
I think Khalil the only one. Wait till y'all had kids and y'all play video games with them.
Oh my god!
Funniest stuff you ever seen in your life.
I be yelling at my daughter. I used to yell at her like, "Pass the fucking ball!" Like, and I have to catch myself. Like, hey, what are you doing?
Especially when they beating you or whatever. Like that's why I smashed your mama. And what? Yeah, that what you.
Hey, you know what, dude? My daughter is cold at Call of Duty, bro. Like, cause she got like them kid reflexes. Like, she cold at that shit. Like, she be dominating low key. I be like, God damn, like really? Like kids be knowing. She be knowing where everybody going. Like she understand like the flow of the maps. So like she'll just sit there and like, cause like what she do when I first get her the game in Call of Duty, she'll go to the practice mode and just learn all the maps. So then once she learn them all and learn all the guns and shit like that, then she'll go to the multiplayer and just be fucking dominating. Like which is smart. Like that's pretty smart. You know what I'm saying?
I stopped playing Call of Duty like that when I got sniped across the whole map. I'm like, all right, bro, I ain't playing this shit no more, dog. Like, I got hit by between three windows in a fucking corner. How the fuck I get hit? All right, bro.
You know, that Call of Duty something serious. They got them trick shot snipers. They be doing 360.
Oh yeah, them 360 quick scopes.
If you master the sniper in Call of Duty, yeah, it's a wrap.
I used to be nice at that shit though.
I play Warzone. I'll play like for like friends like Warzone and shit. But like I can't. That shit be cheating, man. GTA 5 is up there too, though. I ain't gonna care. That's fun. Always
it is. What's y'all favorite superhero game?
Batman, Arkham Asylum.
Batman, Arkham
City. Arkham City.
I was about to say, what about Arkham City? I would probably.
Arkham City is.
Now Arkham, no, I
like all the Batman games. They're pretty good.
But I feel you though. But you know what? This recent Spider-Man that came out was pretty nice though. That made
Yo,
the one. It came out like 5 years ago or 4 years ago.
I know you're talking about for PS4.
What's it called?
Amazing.
PS4,
Amazing
Spider-Man with I like that one. But hold on, let me think. Hold on, that's a tough question.
Can't nothing touch them Batman games. Batman, I will give DC that. Batman got them superhero games.
Marvel got some that
Teen Titans don't have no game.
That Spider-Man Web of Shadows.
I think they do have a game. I think I played it.
That Marvel Ultimate Alliance. Those was fire.
I'm trying to figure. That was a decent game. It wasn't better than a Spider-Man game though. Not bad.
Gotham Knights.
Them Batman's got it, man.
Spider-Man games be colder to me than
I ain't gonna lie though. Spider-Man
I'm waiting
games
for that
been
number
cold
two.
for like
I'm waiting for that number 2 to come out.
Spider-Man games been cold for like 20 years, bro. Like I remember.
Yeah, Spider-Man games be the truth.
Yeah, no, they fun to play, but the way the Batman's games with the combos and the way that shit set up, that shit dope as fuck to me.
Spider-Man got combos too, though. Spider-Man.
Yeah, but not like not like Batman shit. That nigga be fucking niggas up, boy.
Mortal
That
Kombat
nigga be
versus
fucking
DC.
niggas up.
Oh, he said they had
That's
one
more
on
of a fighting
GameCube,
game.
McCorkle.
Man,
Okay, I didn't know.
They need a Fast and Furious game for Dom. Well, shit,
They kind of had one. It was called the
Gran Turismo. They already got one.
Nah.
Yeah,
Not the
got them joints already.
I forgot the name of this, but like they already did this.
Anybody seen Fast X yet?
Nah, not
I
yet.
ain't seen it yet.
No.
Man, that nigga Dom could be Captain America. He be that. Listen, any type of dude that don't got like this nigga Dom on Vin Diesel would soup the fuck up, bro.
You're not beating Captain America.
Bro, the nigga, he bent Rebar with his own fucking bare hands, bro. Like I seen it was a scene. He bent Rebar with his bare hands.
I'm supposed to be taking my daughter to see that damn Little Mermaid shit this morning.
Yeah, I need to go see that too. Yeah.
Hey Lou, he picked up a car with one hand.
No, I saw it was some. Didn't he? I did see something. Didn't he like catch a car or something? I saw a clip. I saw he caught a car with his hand or some wild shit. Hey, real quick,
the last Fast and Furious I saw, bro, was the one with the Tokyo drift. That was the last one I saw. It was just too many of them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but that Spider-Man game though, like he was delivering pizzas. Hey, I learned all of New York just by playing Spider-Man. That's all I want to say. I learned all about the city of New York. I know how to get around that motherfucker just off Spider-Man 2. Like, no bullshit. No bullshit.
He not bullshit, Cleo. He not bullshit.
I know what chill.
So they had Harlem and Left Rack and all them different.
Yep,
like,
on Spider-Man 2. Yep, when they had a delivering pizzas side quest on there.
Queensbridge with Left Rack and all that shit.
Man, they had the whole shit. Brooklyn, Manhattan,
Man, that's dope.
Chelsea,
That's dope. That's
Soto.
dope.
I mean,
they had Staten Island.
Yeah, Staten Island.
No. You can see it, but like you couldn't go.
But you can see, you right.
Well, Staten Island that's just a boat ride away. You get on the boat to get over.
But you could get to Ellis Island though. You could get to the Statue of Liberty though over there.
Yeah.
All you had to do
Well, I
was
learned how to get through Arkham City playing Batman, man.
But that ain't no real city though. This city no real city.
I know how to fight the thugs, the foot thugs. If I go there, I know what to do.
But I can't. But no cap though. Arkham City is a fire game.
That's golden. That's golden.
I ain't even gonna cap. Yeah, I can't even cap them Arkham City. That's probably like one of the.
That's like
the best video game. The best video game all time to me, honestly, is that God of War 2018. That shit was just different to me. If you ain't never played it, go play 2018 God of War. That shit just different, bro.
The one with his son, right?
The one with
I don't know if y'all play. I don't know if y'all.
Both of them is with his son though.
Yeah, but the first one, the 2018 one, this one just came out this year. The 2018 one, because like it didn't confuse the players. It didn't have that many people in it, so you get the character build and shit was a lot better. And now when you learned the characters better, the storyline was great. It was a new engine that they was running God of War on. It was Norse mythology versus Greek mythology. So like just everything about that game, bro, was just top.
Oh, that's one with is that one with his kid when you just found his kid?
Yeah, with Atreus. With Atreus. Well,
no clue. You played the second one?
Because the second
one's the second one.
Oh, you already beat it with Thor. You beat Thor with Thor on. Okay,
well, Odin was the last. Honestly, I thought Odin was easier to beat than Thor was to me.
Yeah, Thor's.
Yeah,
I didn't play it. I just know.
But the hardest shit to beat is them damn Valkyries, man. That shit is them little bitches be fucking moving on that shit. That shit was hard to beat them.
No, you just got Khalil. You just got to use your shield, man. You have to.
Yeah,
a lot
that's
of
what
people
I
don't
found
use
out
their
later.
shield. You have
That's what
to
I
use
found
your
out
shield.
later.
That's gonna make him sound like an expert.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, he sound like a coach. He said, "Nigga, just sound like a coach."
Yeah, no, you're right though. You use your shield, but like my shield wasn't all the way built up because I built up Atreus's shit first, and then I did my own because this little nigga used to be getting his ass beat like when we be in like crowded areas and shit. They'd be folding Atreus up. So I had
not
to
on the
this
new one
little
because he
nigga
can
up
fight
there.
by himself on the new one.
Yeah,
Nah, that game.
you go on the missions by himself with him and
Well, why
Sindri, I
don't you
think
call
it
him by
is.
his real name, Loki?
Loki. That's what I said, Loki.
They explained that. They was like, because basically his mama's basically leaving breadcrumbs for his identity and shit. So
Yeah, she
like he
left those
wasn't.
handprints. Oh, them
Yeah.
handprints.
So
Yeah.
like
Yeah, see
the
that's
only
what I
people
do
that
when I
call.
don't really plan on buying a game. I just watch the whole cutscenes. Like I watch like a movie. I ain't
Yeah,
watch it.
I do that. Yeah, I do that
I
too.
just watch the whole.
Sometimes.
I mean, I don't
Y'all
plan
didn't
on.
fuck with
That's
heavy
how I had to do
metal.
with Assassin's Creed on one of them games. Cause I wasn't finna buy the game. I just want
I
to
do
see
that
how.
with Resident Evil. I never
I
played
do that.
Resident
I
Evil.
do that with
I like it.
with all the Resident Evils. I
Hey,
swear
how
to
many
God, I
Assassin's
do.
Creed? How many Assassin's Creed has it been so far? Like
No,
I lost track.
it's too goddamn many. Cause until they see this is the only thing they have to do. They're not gonna do it. They gotta bring Ezio, all that DNA, all that shit that they learned. He got to bring it to the world now. You see what I'm saying? Where you jumping on build. He got to do that in 2023, where you jumping on buildings and cars, and instead of horses and buggies, it's like a whole. They need it, but I don't know. These motherfuckers lazy. That's the only next step. All this going into fucking Italy, and now you in Rome and Greece, and that shit's a waste of time. Nigga. You need to take the Templars on now in the present in 2023, motherfucker. Right now, that's the only option you got.
Oh, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, but it's only. But
I
the
played
Ezio,
the very first one, and that was it. I
but
ain't
see,
played
it's
nothing
a
after that.
trilogy. But see, true. The trilogy, the Ezio is only 1, 2, and 3. All the other shit like Revelations, Black Flag, them shit's just wasted time spent.
Revelations fire. I'm not gonna
Hey, you know what game used to be fire though? Was them damn Ninja Gaidens. Like them bitches used to be fire. Dude.
No, Ninja Gaiden, them
that
shit was that shit was hard. Ninja Gaiden was hard.
Them shit was fire. When you level up all your weapons, you gotta level up your weapons. Like
yeah, you gotta level up your weapons.
No,
you
I
gotta
remember
have
it
a
was.
dominant weapon. Like,
Man, I remember it was
used to use
one.
the claws or the sword or the.
Maybe y'all can help me out. It was
staff.
one. It was one mission, Khalil. I was fighting on the fucking airplane. Then I got kicked out the airplane, right? Fought out the airplane. Then I'm fighting the motherfucker in the air. We land, we fighting. I beat him, and I got to fight another. I fought like 3 bosses.
Yeah,
on the same health bar.
I took a break. I'm not gonna lie. That part I took a break.
Ninja Gaiden hard as shit. I'm trying to figure out
That
what
shit
shit
is.
I can find it.
You're right. That shit is one of the hardest games to beat. I beat it, but that shit took me a long time because there was certain missions where it was just like, damn, these niggas is not relentless like with this shit. But like, I mean, it's a challenging game for sure. But
I thought it was
still
just
fire.
me until I got online.
Like the action and shit was amazing in that game. Like the
No, it was
weapons,
good.
all
Yeah, it
that,
was.
like that shit was hard.
I love
Like,
that.
Ninja Gaiden, Sigma and all that. Like
they bring it back on Metal Gear. They're bringing back Metal
See,
Gear.
I ain't gonna lie. I never was a fan of Metal Gear. I never liked it.
Metal Gear was tough. It was tough.
Why you hating on Snake, man?
I don't know, man. It never just
Metal
stuck
Gear
out
at
and
the
appealed to
arcade.
me.
I don't know if I could play it.
Maybe I need to. I should try it again. I don't
Those
know.
what's the name? Those Tom Clancy what's the name games?
Splinter
was hard,
Cell.
too.
Oh,
Splinter Cell
Splinter
and all
Cell.
that.
I did
Yeah,
like
them bitches
Splinter
was
Cell. I know
hard,
y'all
too.
gonna Splinter. I did like Splinter Cell, but see, I was
Because I mean, Tom Clancy had 3 games. He had the Rainbow Six. He had that, and I think he had Siphon Filter.
yeah,
or
Ghost
something.
Recon too. I think.
Ghost Recon, yeah. So like, I mean, the Splinter
Yeah,
Cell series was the best one to me out of all of them. As far as just like getting online, but as far as like the multiplayer ones, the Rainbow Sixes was pretty dope though.
No,
They was like rivaling Call of Duty.
Rainbow
They was
Sixes
rivaling Call of Duty.
No, that Rainbow Six
For a minute.
Vegas was the truth, boy. I love that game.
Yeah,
I
they was
love that
rivaling
game,
Call of Duty
dog.
for a minute. Like that was
Where
like
y'all
the
put
top
that over?
They were.
tournament.
Where y'all
right,
put
bro.
Halo at?
Halo, which one?
for
Halo.
kids.
Halo.
I ain't played Halo.
He said Halo for kids. Wow.
It is like when the Xbox first came out. When it first came
Yeah,
out, I
that's what I'm
played
talking-
Halo. Halo was dope, but it was another video game called Unreal Tournament. It was more adult like versus the Halo, like with the green blood and all that shit. Unreal Tournament was actually a
Yeah, but
dope
Halo.
ass game.
Halo Online was unmatched though. That shit was
But what Halo you killing like aliens though?
Yeah.
No,
I
well-
like the fact that you get to link the Xboxes together and like everybody get to play. That shit was hard to me.
You do that
Like
on
that was
Halo.
the first time they. Yeah, no, that's the first time they introduced it was through Halo. With like when you get if somebody got an Xbox and then somebody else got one, then you the landline, you link them, and then it's 8 players and all like that. Shit was hard to me, but
nah, Halo only recognize Halo 1 through 3. I don't hate all that Reach and 4 and all that other bullshit. ODST, fuck all that. All them shit's trash. Cause they try to start being like Call of Duty, and that's when it got trash.
Yeah, Call of Duty came in and wiped everything out the box.
Yeah, they check, and that's what and that's what this Fortnite doing now. Everybody trying to be this Fortnite shit now. I think this shit done ruined this shit.
Fortnite was smart how they went about it because they gave you the game for free, but then you just have to like download the skins and like all the other stuff. Like that's smart marketing. It became the most.
No, you're right. I guess I can't blame them. I gotta blame the gaming companies because they the ones keep trying to copy them and shit. With this battle royale, Call of Duty doing it with battle royale.
Yeah, that's how that Warzone came about. Because remember, Call of Duty, Warzone, and Blackout 4, they had Blackout, and that was like a battle royale. And then they tried to make it more realistic with the war zones and all that. But all that shit stemmed from Fortnite, all that shit, that open world type of shooting game and all that.
I mean, they been had battle royale game, but you right there, like Fortnite. It's definitely an influence.
Fortnite took it to the next level.
Yeah, they took it to a whole nother level because they made it to where kids and adults can play it. Before it was either or, but like Fortnite, nigga, everybody had that shit. And then they started freaking it out when they started putting events. Like I ain't gonna even hold you. Like I downloaded that Travis Scott event they had on Fortnite. That shit was lit.
Bro, when they was doing shit like that, Khalil, it was like dropping like things and marbles and shit like that. Like that shit was crazy.
Yeah, they got an event on there with Galactus on there. That shit was hard too.
Yeah, that shit.
That shit took up cool. That took up damn near half your memory on your console.
Yeah, it did. That shit take up for real. That shit take up like 60 gigs or some shit. Like, that's a lot of space.
If you got GTA and Fortnite, you only got room for like one more game. That's it. It's a wrap for you.
I mean, there's a lot of content on Fortnite. That's why.
There's a lot of content on GTA too.
That comes with Fortnite.
Hey, yo, this Grand Theft Auto, they said this shit might be $500.
God,
wait, what?
Damn.
I saw that too. I saw that too.
Yeah, the game.
Why?
I won't be
man.
mad.
They said they put a map. They put a map up, man. They said that world that shit gonna be 3. No, I think they said 6 times bigger.
Yeah,
GTA 5.
If it's worth a console, I won't be buying it.
$500 though?
Yo, it kissed my ass.
That could be cap. I don't know.
No, it's 100% cap.
That shit got it.
I saw it too.
It's still gonna be hella high though.
But SB, think about it though, right?
SB.
If you got all these different DLC, it shit gonna probably come with like 6 discs. That shit gonna probably come with like all different discs. You gotta download.
Bro, that game better suck my dick if for $500.
Whoa.
It's late. It's real late over here in Chicago. Okay? It's real late over here.
The conversation went way.
That's a PS5. That's an Xbox.
But SB, quick question, SB, quick question.
You was taking your shirt off when you said that, and that's what made it bad.
Quick question, SB. Quick question.
Hold on,
Listen, man, I don't want to be here.
Hold on, Mingo trying to.
I don't want to be here.
Hold on, Mingo trying to.
What's your question, Mingo? What's your
question? Quick question, SB. What if the game and console? I mean, what if the game itself is a boy?
Wait, what?
What the hell?
Man, you made it weird now.
Yeah, maybe you making it.
I'm just saying, because that's just weird to say anyway.
You just added
it is.
Nah.
You adding it on.
What did Mingo Justice say? Stupid.
You took it right field, brother. You took it.
Because that's just weird. Like, okay, the game to be able to suck my. Like, what kind of weird? What?
No, I'm saying no.
But Mingo, you said some wild. You said, what if it was a boy? It's a gaming console.
Yeah, that shit was wild.
But that's my point. I'm saying I said that because it was a crazy thing to say in the first place.
See my face when I say
say this, Mingle. The whole point is that the gaming console does not do that. So I'm not finna pay that money. That's a hypothetical speaking that the motherfucker not gonna suck my you know what.
Why were you explaining this? Why are you explaining it?
Yeah,
Why would you take this turn?
And why you paying him up explaining it? That's why.
Mingle just there was no add-on joke to
I
that.
hate y'all. Just know I hate
That's me. This phase on love on money talks, nigga. What you doing, bro?
But no, they said, but yeah, man, they were talking about that. They were talking about that Grand Theft Auto 6, man.
No, I'm not holding. That's a console.
But listen though. You got to see the map. Like they showed the Grand Theft Auto 5
I don't
map.
care who on the map.
SB, shut up, man. All right, bro. All right, bro, you ain't buying this. Why you keep? I'm trying to explain it.
Why is you
ain't gonna buy it? So why you know what I'm saying?
Hey, SB in the background going off.
If you ain't got it, you ain't got it, my nigga. I'm just trying to
What
tell
is you mad
It's
about?
not a problem. I have it. That's not a problem.
Oh, okay. Well,
Just tell her to roll over and give you some side booty or something.
On your channel, don't disrespect me.
Oh,
I'm
you
not
funny
no boy
as
on your
shit.
channel.
He said, "I'm not no boy on your chat all, man."
Then who had $25? Don't disrespect.
That shit still ain't
40,
came.
it's 40. And I'm not.
Wait,
shit.
True, did you get the $25?
Hell no.
Yeah, be careful. You married. Be careful, sir. You're married. All right.
Who, me?
No, T Streets. You know.
Oh yeah, T Streets. You better know better. You better not get in trouble now.
Careful.
Hey, but yeah, I'm telling you though, man. Listen, they said they had the maps and they showed how like way bigger this new all the money they putting in. This new map is like 6 times bigger than GTA 5. You're gonna have way more shit to do. That online game might go super. I guess they looking at it like this. Shit, it's probably they looking at it like this. This the only game your ass gonna be playing on the PS5. That's how they look at it, I guess.
But
Your ass gonna be playing nothing else.
Lou, this why I say it's not worth paying the $500 because I know a lot of people who run a PC lit and they do things that hack the game. I know multiple people who I can find your IP right now and know where you live at exactly. The type of people who do PC type shit.
But you know what? Though, it probably won't be $500.
Listen. It's nothing GTA can add that's worth $500, bro. You can get more worth for the game online with PCs, bro, for free.
Playing for one video game.
That's why I say it's not worth.
You mean like you mean like with the mods? And,
yes, that's why I said it's not worth $500. There's nothing they can do, bro.
No, I'm with you on that because I be seeing them mods. They be going crazy. They be having like Superman
you can be a
mods
police officer for the mod for the free, bro.
They be having like Thanos mods and shit. That should be Iron Man mod. That should be going hard.
Little baby, you could be a little baby gangster shoot.
Yes, bro. You could be a midget. You could drive a go-kart. You could be whatever you want. You can mod your whole city. Like, look, I can make a GTA city right now, and everybody in here have a job. In the city, my little brother was in the city. He was a UPS man, and literally he had to do his deliveries on the UPS. Had a job.
Bro, why are you playing a job on a video game, bro?
Because people get paid to stream it.
Hey, bro. You must. Hey, bro. Hey, Sturdy, I'm telling you, bro. It was this game called Eve Online. It's still out right now. Bro, that shit like a real job, bro. It got its own economy. It got like people vote. It got like corporations in it. Like people spend bread. Like people treat that shit like a real job.
You get paid to do your job, brother.
People treat that shit like a real job.
Matter of fact,
no. I get what Lou's saying, but like it sounds like niggas actually like logging in just to clock in, like literally.
They do start and clock in.
Sturdy. Matter of fact, go check out T Grizzly. How he talks about it because he got his own like.
T Grizzly got his own world, bro.
Young Joe, what up, Young? Who Young Joe?
So does what his name is? The one that got the tattoo.
Young Joe, you from Lamont Stream. What up, Young Joe? Oh shit, what up?
NLE Chopper. He got his own thing too. His own.
Yeah, his own. He got his own server
or whatever.
Bro, you talking about?
Server. Yeah.
Yeah. Talking about like the worlds they be making, like the
yeah. Cause see, I think T Grizzly said he made like.
Yeah,
hella bread off that shit.
I think he got echo.
If you get your world bussing where your word is popular, you can charge people to entry fees to get in your world, bro. T Grizzly charge people like $1,000 to get in his world, bro. A membership.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's crazy. That's what I'm saying. That's
people making bread off that, bro. And people go to his world pay $1,000 to be a garbage man. And they literally go pick up garbage, bro. Work a job.
Too. I didn't.
Bro, it's money on
this.
No,
but you're right though. No, I'll give you that though. You're right though. You can't have way more fun with like a PC and like nobody's paying for that.
That's why I said I would never pay $500 for GTA, the new GTA. I'm not doing that, bro. I just get my PC. I'll put that on my PC and get it for free. Get the game for free and join somebody to run it.
I only forgot $1 million. I won't forgot $1 million. I ain't paying no $500 for a video game.
Hey, Young Go, you got an echo, bro. That's why I just had to mute you, Young Go. You got an echo.
If I have $1 million and I'm paying $500, I'm finna make triple that coming back. Oh yeah, I'm definitely paying that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it might not be 500, but see, that's funny though.
They ain't worried about that Red Dead Redemption, man. They be bullshit, bro.
Bro, that Red Dead Redemption so cold. That shit, like that's one of they slept on project.
Man, that is the longest game I've ever played.
Hey, Lou, they hacked that too.
You're right. I'm sorry. I guess
they hacked that too online.
I guess you're right because they both got Game of the Year, didn't they? Didn't GTA and Red Dead get Game of the Year?
Yes,
sir. Yeah, that's correct.
I guess what I'm saying is between them two, I guess they slept on. They ain't slept on. You're right. It definitely ain't. But it's like this. It's like the little brother to.
Do you think they need to? You know what? They need to put out a Bully. Rockstar need to put out another Bully video game, but
they're not gonna put it out because they're making more money off stuff they're not putting out, bro.
I watched. Did y'all play LA Noir?
Yeah, hell yeah, I love LA Noir.
That was a good ass game.
What was that about?
Yeah.
You was like a detective in Los Angeles.
And if you make the wrong decision, the story mode will change, bro.
Mm-hmm. You be like a dirty cop.
I didn't play that game in years though. That was an alright game though.
I flipped that shit every way possible. Dirty cop, neutral, good cop. I flipped that every way possible, bro.
Yeah, that game, and there's some history lessons in there too. It was a pretty good game for real.
Like on some borderline infamous stuff, right?
Yeah, because you'll go investigate somebody. If you answer the question wrong, it'll change the whole mission. You will get a whole different mission. That game was fire. That game was ahead of this. That was LA Noir was at that point in time where people actually took their time with games. Now you don't have to pay for the extra DLC.
Yeah, exactly.
God,
remember, I don't know if you had it on 360. It came with 4 discs.
I had it on 360 and a new gen, bro.
Hey, remember that shit had 4 discs?
Yes.
That shit had 4. Yeah, because that shit.
What is it, Lord of the Rings?
No, because 360 didn't have like the same technology PlayStation had. So like if it was a game like LA Noir, if it was like a really big game, once you got to a certain part of the game, you had to take the disc 1 out, then put disc 2
in. This in. Yep.
Yeah.
Damn.
LA, yeah, that's how, because 360s they wasn't like they couldn't really process. They had that Blu-ray in there like PlayStation did.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Because Sony owned PlayStation. I mean, excuse me, because Sony, I think they own Blu-ray, didn't they?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, they own Blu-ray, so yeah, they.
I remember that shit was. I remember you had Blu-ray.
They took it. That's why PlayStation still get love because they just try to exclusive everything. It wasn't even about like the gaming perspective. Because if you want a competition wise on the controller, Xbox is better. But
Xbox had a better controller. Xbox had a better.
Xbox had better gamers. Xbox got better gamers.
Yeah, Xbox.
That's all.
No. See, here's what was going on. Here's what was going on.
It's not cap.
That is cap.
Xbox did have better controllers. It did.
And they had better gamers.
Hold on, which Xbox? Which Xbox?
Every Xbox.
All of them.
Competitive gamers play Xbox. But PlayStation just got their
capping, bro.
Man, PS5 is by far the best.
All right. I get y'all. Okay, y'all
got the solo games for sure.
All right, y'all got baby hands. We get it. All right, we're gonna move on. Y'all got baby hands.
Hell no, don't do that, bro.
We get it. Y'all got baby hands.
I'm talking about competitive multiplayer. Xbox is better. PlayStation just owns.
That's what I was about to say. Hey,
single player
Xbox is not better than PlayStation in no kind of way.
Back in the day, PlayStation Network was trash. Xbox Live was killing PlayStation Network.
Y'all get y'all accounts hacked easily.
Y'all was getting y'all shit hacked when y'all.
That's the only thing y'all got.
Y'all had that bullshit ass earbud to talk online.
That's the only thing y'all got, literally. With Xbox Live.
Xbox started online gaming.
Y'all remember that trash ass earbud y'all was talking in? That shit was garbage. like y'all
Hating ass
Secret
nigga
Service
do,
or
man.
somebody. Y'all shit was weak.
That's the only thing y'all have was Xbox Live. That's literally
But
it.
it's the best thing.
gaming.
It was
PlayStation
it was the
started the
best
game
thing.
share,
We
man.
created this
I don't know what y'all
online
talking
gaming
about.
world. We contribute to that shit. Y'all wasn't on PlayStation Network doing shit. Y'all was getting hacked. Y'all credit cards was fucked up.
Hold on, to be fair though,
Y'all credit cards
that
hacked.
shit was free though. That shit was free though. I ain't gonna lie, that shit was some good.
That's why that shit was fucked up.
That shit was free. That shit was free though. But hold up
That
though.
shit was
but
dial up.
Hey, listen though. Look, hold up. No, now the hacking shit was. If you had good internet, you was good. Now the hacking shit.
No, that's cap. That's cap.
No, that's super
Hold
cap.
on. Hold up. If you had good internet, you was good. But
No.
listen, I understand. Listen, hold up. Now the hacking shit, that's a fact because I remember it'd be like it was crazy. It was like one time it was like over a week you couldn't be online. It was crazy. Listen,
Yeah,
I
y'all
agree
shit.
with
Yeah,
that.
yeah. PlayStation Network shit
But-
was shut down.
But if you had some good internet, I mean, I agree with that. The technical problem, but like if you had good internet, you get on that shit for free.
But see
that was good time.
now the pendulum swung. Now, I mean, PlayStation got it. I mean, to be honest, because now you got so much cross-platform. You might as well just get a PlayStation because
Get a PC.
or a PC, right? I mean,
Or
it's not
PC,
or
yeah,
PC.
one of those two.
Yeah,
Only
probably
reason
PC
why
probably better. Yeah.
Cause I had Xbox 360 and the PS3, and then when I had the PS4, it was like.
See, I had a GameCube in
No,
360. I just never really. I don't know. I just
Wait a
I had
minute,
the
did you just say GameCube?
Yeah, I was a
GameCube
Nintendo.
fire.
GameCube went hard for a quick second.
Hey,
GameCube
Justin,
still
Justin,
fire.
you about to expose yourself. You about to expose yourself.
I
Justin.
still play on the
You about to
GameCube. I
expose
still play on the
yourself.
GameCube right now. I play on the GameCube.
I thought
right now.
GameCube was for kids.
All right, bro. All
Bro,
right,
you
man.
Nah,
You
come
just
on,
made
man.
motherfucker trip. All right, bro.
They had all
I ain't
type
You
of
talking about
ratings.
GameCube with them
you gotta
glass
leave.
discs?
I ain't
Should
saying
look like
you gotta
a
leave, but
powder
you gotta go
donut.
backstage real quick. That's all.
Yeah, them just was small.
I mean, you talking about you couldn't even play a CD on the GameCube,
Actually, that's
like a
crazy.
DVD.
Well, I mean, what I
That
mean,
was-
I was
at that
I was a
time-
kid playing it though.
I'm saying at that time, like being like for it to be that compact, like that was actually convenient because you actually take the shit with you
And
over
you can
like
travel with it. You can travel with it.
Yeah, you could travel with it. You remember you had the GameCube at the back of you had that little handle on the back. We had a handle on the back of the GameCube.
me,
you carry
fire.
it.
I was not taking my
Yeah.
PlayStation. My PlayStation staying home, nigga. Ain't like for fuck that.
PSP is the best thing
Nah,
y'all
you-
made.
yeah,
I
you
You
believe.
had to you had to travel in a group with that PlayStation. You could not
Hell
be
yeah.
like, man, hey, bro, come on. We finna
Hey,
watch.
just take your memory card and that's it, and your controller.
Yeah,
You
the
good.
memory card. Yeah.
That was some other shit y'all had that was like it was that memory card shit. I remember that was something else. Like
Everybody had
Bro,
memory cards.
I remember when I didn't have a memory
I remember
card, bro.
Xbox didn't have one.
Bro,
Nah, that's what made Xbox good too. Now I give you
They
that.
didn't have no
even have
Xbox.
the
Didn't have,
Lou,
Xbox
this
didn't have memory
demos.
card.
Lou, this happened to me twice, right?
Nah,
I had a
nah, you can
PlayStation-
save it
I
right
had
to
a
the
PlayStation
console.
2, right?
You're
I had a
right.
PlayStation 2 with no memory card. I got halfway through the Warriors. My grandma cut the game off. When I came home from school, I kept the game. I was so hurt. Then the second one was Scarface. I was halfway through the game. My mama cut the game off, bro. I'm still hurt to this day off this, bro. Oh my god, bro.
Yeah,
I had Final Fantasy.
Should
So
have
I
bought a
had to
memory
have
card.
A memory card.
Definitely should have bought a memory card.
Look, bro, I was young. I couldn't afford that. My mama had the bag, bro. Or my grandma, bro. I couldn't afford that. I was young. I was a shorty.
But I ain't had no system since like late 90s.
I mean, you still wear big t-shirts, so we know you.
Yeah.
I had the very first.
Who you talking about, me?
That was the last.
No,
system I
Mac
had.
Def still wear big t-shirts like to his kneecap.
Oh shit.
I still wear the 5X
six
in the
6X's.
2000.
Hey, you know what?
You be shoulder popping. You be what's that franchise?
just like E40.
Yep, with my white tee.
Nah, he be
Yeah, you
hyping
lean
that
with it,
shit.
rock with it back there.
Lean with it, rock with it.
Don't
he be
get mad because I
hyping
whoop
that.
all y'all in Super Mario Smash Brothers.
Hey,
Don't be mad.
Hey, hold on.
Mac
Who
Def,
you?
Mac Def, I bet you want to turn your
wait, who-
camera on and show your t-shirt right now.
Right, hold on. Who you use, Mac Def?
Mario.
He a big t-shirt ass nigga.
Wait a minute, did he just say Super Smash Brothers?
He a big t-shirt ass nigga.
Yeah,
Is that really a competitive game between people?
Yeah, it is.
Oh hell, that shit fun as hell.
Smash
Mario
Brothers?
Kart.
Hell yeah, they had tournaments on
Nintendo
that shit.
64. Yeah.
I didn't even know
Oh,
people
hell.
play yet. But okay, that's
I'm
what's
old
up.
school.
Wait, did you say
Smash Bros
Mario
on the
Kart?
GameCube?
Did you say
You
Smash
got
Brothers or
Mario Kart.
Kart?
You had Smash Brothers. with Pikachu,
Wow.
Mario,
Yeah, all
Star
that.
Fox.
Yeah, all that.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
all
ain't
that.
played the new
Wait,
characters.
did you say? Hold on, did you say Smash
run
Brothers or
Lucas
Mario
for
Kart,
me.
Mac? Though.
You had
Both
He
of
said
them.
both.
Oh, both.
He said both.
You use Mario and Smash Brothers?
Shit.
Ain't
I mean,
that with Mario,
I'm a-
Pikachu,
I'ma smoke your ass.
Star Fox?
Yeah, you gonna get smoked.
I
Mac
run
Dev.
Lucas and Ike
I'm a smoke
on
your ass,
Melee.
Mac, then.
I run Lucas
No,
and
y'all
Ike on
tripping.
Melee.
Mac Dev, you should have said Mewtwo or something like that, or Kirby if you know how to use them. Like you said,
Well, yeah.
you
Well, if
shit.
you say
I'm beating the shit
if
out
you
of
say
him.
Meta Knight, you a weak ass nigga. So
Meta Knight
Why? Why?
Captain Falcon is a different
that
breed.
nigga super overpowered. Like it's
Captain
crazy.
Falcon
Oh,
OP
okay.
too.
They
Captain
got him
Falcon OP too.
in them tournaments. They got him banned. Like you can't use them in like them professional
Because they
tournaments.
OP. They OP.
What
Yeah,
was
it's like not even
Mario
fair.
was just too quick.
What was Link's antagonist? That dude name. I forgot that
Ganondorf.
Ganondorf. That
Ganondorf
motherfucker
was
broke.
a different breed.
Yeah, he was just Captain. He was really just Captain Falcon. He was just.
He pretty much, yeah.
He pretty much
you're
is Captain Falcon.
Because once you hit that punch,
They ain't even make his. They barely made his shit different. They just gave him a sword instead of.
I run Ike. I run Ike and Ike.
I like Ike. Ike is. Yeah, you got to be.
I get busy. I get busy.
Yeah, I like
and
Ike. Ike is a good one.
And Lucas get busy too.
Yeah, Lucas do too. That yeah.
Lucas
I never played the
get
game.
busy, Trey.
I fuck with Roy and Marth.
Rory nice.
Sonic. I'm talking about Melee now.
My daughter runs Sonic. That's what my daughter plays.
Brawl.
My daughter plays Smash. She runs Sonic.
Yeah, Sonic is tight.
Sonic.
Nah, I didn't play this
My
recently
daughter
when
has Sonic
they got
and
when they had the cartoons and LeBron in it and shit like that. I ain't played that recently.
Yeah, nah.
Marth is ill because he got that counter. That's
Wait. This is a serious question though, right here though. Besides y'all creating character, who y'all run in Def Jam Vendetta? Who y'all?
I said this earlier. Tank. I was saying that earlier.
I didn't play that.
Oh,
I didn't play Vendetta. I only play Fight for New York.
Joe.
Which one?
Everybody said they played Fight for New York over. That's crazy.
Yeah, I only played Fight for New York. I never played Vendetta.
It's better.
Everybody say it's better. I never played Fight. I don't think I did.
You never played Fight for New York?
You should definitely. Oh, bro, you should definitely.
I think I did. Wait, is that the wait? That's the one where you like do the DJ turntables?
No, that's Icon.
That's the one.
That was Icon.
Hey, you right, Justin. That is Icon. That surely is Icon.
Icon was trash.
Icon was
dookie.
Icon.
SB, which one? For Vendetta or New York?
New York, better for sure.
New York, yeah, definitely New York.
New York. I threw a motherfucker on the train quick in the train match. Your ass getting cooked.
So was the storyline better than
The
Vendetta?
storyline and the fighting system was better in New York.
Better.
Okay, I take your word for it.
It was all around better. All around better.
I don't know why
you played Icon though?
I did play
Icon was
Icon.
trash, yes.
Yeah.
Icon was trash.
Yeah.
I like Icon.
Yeah,
I mean, it was trash, but the turntable shit was funny. You go, you blow it, you blow his ass, you blow a motherfucker up.
That shit was trash.
I don't know what they were trying to do.
Bro, you get on turntables with that motherfucker laying down. You get that turntable blow up.
It's TIP.
Oh yeah, I'm a king.
I'm a king. Ooh, trash.
That T.I. was on that shit heavy. I think he was on the cover.
Man, just imagine remaking Def Jam for PS5 and making it like Fight for New York. That shit be so.
And you know what game is really slept on? Did y'all play True Crime Streets of LA?
What?
Yeah, I
Hell
did.
yes.
Way back in the day.
New York was better though. Hold on. Look.
Hey, you know what? True. I was about to
better,
say that in a minute. I was about to say, I like New York. The graphics were better, but I don't know if the story was better.
New York was cool. New York.
LA story.
The graphics were better, but LA started it though. I'll give you. The graphics was way better.
I'll play that now.
I remember True Crime.
I will too. Hey, if I had that shit right now, I'll fire that bitch up right now.
New York was fire, bro. Man, they making like a new version, like a reboot or something like that. That should be fire. Like that game was fire.
Did y'all ever play Saints Row? I never played that game.
Saints Row, they got on that bullshit though. After for real, they really got bullshit after the third. I didn't like the third one. After the third one and afterwards, it fell off to me. They got the new one. the owners of Fortnite, they rebooted Saints Row. That shit like just like
Yeah,
Fortnite.
but see, the
does.
thing about Saints Row, I played. My bad. I used to love Saints Row, man, but that shit just got
The first two were classics. The 1 and 2 were classics.
Bro, I love Saints Row, bro. That was like one of my at first. You know, I was like, man, they just want to be a bootleg Grand Theft Auto. But when you really play it and like the story, the quest, the gameplay, that shit was the truth, bro. But they just got goofy and corny with all the fucking dumb shit.
Aliens and all that shit.
Yeah, the alien. Yeah, that shit got fucking dumb. That you right.
Like,
1 and 2 was goated.
Like,
Remember the Triad came and that Triad storyline was probably man. I'm trying to make the Mexican story.
Time, it was better than Grand Theft Auto. During that, I forget what was it, Grand Theft Auto 4. It was
if you were at 4 with Nicola.
Yeah, it was. And 4 was good. Don't get it twisted. 4 was good, but that Saints Row though, that time.
Yeah, I'm gonna name 2 games that slept on. If y'all know, y'all know. Rise of Honor, that Jet Li game on PlayStation.
Trash.
Never played it.
I heard
that was fun. I played the demo.
You tweet.
I gotta check that out.
And then Sleeping Dogs. It was Sleeping Dogs.
No, I had sleep. You know what?
You saying was trash.
I had Sleeping Dog on my PC. I had it on my my gaming laptop.
Now look, if you want to say, because I'm finna go to bed, I definitely gotta be at work in like 3 hours. You want to say the Warriors and Bully? That's the slept on game.
The Warriors is fire.
The Warriors are slept on, but some Jet Li game trash.
I ain't never played it. I'm
finna go to bed because I gotta get up in the morning. But trash.
All right, SB.
All right,
SB. I may have to check that out though. I'm gonna because that's Jet Li. I didn't know Jet Li had a video game.
I didn't know he had one either. I remember the other game though. Sleeping Dogs. I played.
You know, Tom and Jerry. It was one game back in the day. It had a Tom and Jerry game. That shit was fire.
No,
dude, I remember that Warriors game. It took up the whole Game Informer magazine. There was like a Game Informer magazine. Y'all remember that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember those.
Yeah, I remember that.
You remember that, Dion? Bro, it took up the whole mag. They had like a whole half the section was about that game. I was like, damn, I need to play it or something. But this Grand Theft Auto 6 though, man. They talking, man. They said it's gonna be
big as hell though.
They said it's gonna be like the most expensive project that they ever made.
That story better be like long as shit though.
Oh, here the map. Oh look, I got the map right here. I'm gonna share it.
Put it on the big screen.
Here we go. So this the map.
Like, you can go to San Andreas, to Liberty, to Vice City. That would be fire.
Y'all see it?
What are you at?
So Grand Theft Auto
countries.
No, that's what I'm asking, Lou. Like, did they say what the city they're gonna model after do?
I don't know.
Is there a new location? Did they add a new location and like you
they're like some snowy mountains over there. Like,
that's interesting too. I mean, I wonder if it's the same locations, but like added new locations. You can like basically travel like across the country or some shit.
Yo, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I guess it's a whole new map. It's not like the old one.
GTA 5 definitely was. That shit was, I mean, the characters on there.
Yeah, Franklin. Yeah, Franklin goated.
Franklin.
Trevor is crazy as hell.
Trevor, yeah. You are you in the Navy? Nah, I'm not in the Navy, bro. I'm in the Army. Army National Guard.
I ain't rocking with the Navy.
We got 3 fighting games coming out this year.
There was a lot of shit coming out this year. There's a lot of entertainment.
Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, and Mortal Kombat 1.
Yep.
Oh, you said Tekken, Street Fighter, and Mortal Kombat coming out this year?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Street Fighter 2, Street Fighter 6 come out next Friday, June 2nd.
Yeah, I saw an Ice Spice character on there already. That's all.
I thought it was a mod. Though.
It's a mod. It's a mod. Yeah.
That was funny as shit.
That's funny how people. I mean, it's how you get these. You know, it's how you advertise now. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But I'm curious about this Mortal Kombat because they did like a soft reboot. So I'm curious.
But see, I don't know about that. I mean, it's like, how much difference is gonna be from the last game? It's just that like they adding more.
Listen, as long as the story good, the violence and the fight.
I want the gameplay to be good. That's it.
Yeah.
I don't get a fight.
I guess September 19th.
But
We'll see.
but I'm saying y'all ain't seen no gameplay though.
No, the gameplay come out in June.
Yeah.
All right, okay. Well, that's what I gotta wait on.
But Peacemaker, Peacemaker DLC, what's it? Omni Man, who else? Homelander.
So wait a minute, they're gonna have John Cena playing Peacemaker or just?
I guess the character.
He's gonna do his voice. He's gonna do his voice.
That's a.
okay.
Those are. One thing about Mortal Kombat DLC characters, they are
the best
DLC characters.
They the best.
They probably I can't front on it.
You want to play as Freddy Krueger, Jason, Leatherface?
No, Soul Calibur had on lock in the early 2000s.
No, it's second. They second. I'm with you, Dion, but they second though.
Yeah, they second though. They ain't touching Mortal Kombat and shit.
Everybody at one point wanted to play as like monsters and shit from horror movies, and you was able to do that with Mortal Kombat.
I remember one dude in my unit where I'm at, motherfucker said they gonna put John Ray in there. Like, all right, bro.
That's a little bit disrespectful. That sounds crazy.
That's kind of funny though. I ain't gonna lie. That's funny.
Nah, them characters be cold. Like I remember they had Jason Voorhees.
Mm-hmm.
He have his like.
Yeah, that's Mortal Kombat X.
Hey, that nigga was cheating, man.
So is that the one with Predator? And
Got Leatherface.
Yeah, Alien, Predator, Alien, Leatherface, Jason.
Predator was wrong.
Was Hellboy Injustice?
Yeah, Hellboy was Injustice.
Yeah, Hellboy was in Injustice.
Yeah, sure was.
Joker.
They put the Ninja Turtles. They put Joker in this one. Then they put RoboCop in the recent one. They put Rambo.
Did y'all ever fuck with Soul Calibur? Did y'all ever fuck with that?
Oh yeah,
of course.
So what's funny, right? All right, so if you had Soul Calibur on Nintendo GameCube, your special character was Link. If you had it on PlayStation, your special character was Hitachi or what's that old white dude on Tekken?
Tekken, I forgot his name.
Heihachi,
yeah. And then if you had it on Xbox, you had Spawn. I think that was your character.
Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
No, you're right.
Yep.
No, Spawn. Yeah.
Spawn's my nigga on that game.
Spawn is in MK11 too.
Oh, is he? Oh, wow,
yeah.
okay.
Fact. Yep.
They got them all. They doing it all in that Mortal Kombat.
Shit, like they definitely having a lot. Like who else
who else they got?
Negan. Remember Tekken had Negan on there.
Oh, that's crazy.
Tekken did have Negan, yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, that was cold.
On Tekken 7, yeah.
Negan on
they added Akuma too and somebody else.
Yeah, cool. He's in the storyline. He's in the main storyline.
Is Akuma the best character on Street Fighter? I know everybody want to go with Ryu. Akuma.
No, it's Ken. It's Ken back there.
It probably is Akuma though.
It might be Akuma.
It might be
Akuma.
Because Akuma could go in like he could go have his own storyline, go with any other game, Mortal Kombat. Like he seemed like he was his own. Like, I'm just joining up Street Fighter. Hey, whoop y'all. Nigga.
Like, cause Rio is like it feels like he don't really go through shit. You know what I mean? Like it don't feel like he be doing nothing.
The Raging Demon, he got the best finishing move out of everybody. Like, oh no, they souped up Akuma. But yeah, it ain't no damn Ken. What are you talking about, Dion?
I would say Dion talking. I was like, they would be talking like he must got his ass whooped by Akuma or something.
Who's the best Mario character? Mario. What?
I remember that. What? Yeah, that GT Online shit. I remember like when it first came out, I was on that shit. And then now I look at it like, damn.
Nah, it's Luigi.
Yo, that speaking of which, that Mario movie was entertaining. It was good.
The what movie?
The Mario movie.
That was a good ass movie though.
I haven't seen it.
That was a good ass movie.
That joke was crazy. It was good though.
I know that Sonic movie. All them Sonic movies is tight. So if it's as good as As good as that, I might need to check that out. There,
That was good.
It was good though. That Mario movie was good though.
Yeah, that
What you expect, man? It's my nigga Mario.
Sometimes they can mess it up though.
Better than the original. The original movie was trash.
That nigga got that. Mario and Luigi got that star, but them niggas went ham, didn't they?
Yeah, the first movie was garbage. When it came out, we was excited, and we was disappointed at the end.
What movie?
The first Mario
Super
and
Mario
Luigi
Brothers.
movie. Mario Brothers.
I don't even remember.
Late.
I don't even remember that either. Late. Oh yeah.
I don't even remember that
live
shit.
action. Was it live action?
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, it was live
God.
action.
Oh my god.
Supposed to be. It was good.
Yeah,
It was ass.
yeah, you gonna fuck it. That's already failed doing live action. Come on now, you gonna do a live
The
action?
Street Fighter 2 movie, the first one was ass too. When it
Yeah,
with
but
Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Nah, the first one wasn't bad, bro. You gotta
Come
stop
on, man.
saying
Street Fighter. That was a good movie. Y'all got
The
stop
real
that shit.
with Jean-Claude. It was.
Man, John, hold on. That
It
was
was
hold on.
trash.
First of all, that was an era where like every John Claude movie hit. First of all, that was the
No, it
era where
did
every
not.
John Claude movie hit. Let's not do that now. Like, come on,
Man, that one
John-
didn't. That one
John
failed.
Claude couldn't.
I'm not gonna lie, True.
John Claude in the '90s couldn't miss. Bro.
Here's a hot take. Most of John Claude Van Damme movies, like they don't like outside of 3 of them, the rest of them they feel like they got the same story. Real talk.
I'm not mad.
I like Bloodsport.
Hey, listen, hey, Sturdy, you right. But
Cyborg went hard, but it was alright at the same
outside
time.
of Bloodsport, Double Team, and what's that? What's that one he was cloned?
Double Impact.
Soldier.
Double Impact.
By the way, True, they just looked at it real quick. Jimmy Butler actually double dribbled before that Al Horford foul. He actually double dribbled, so he shouldn't even got to the free throw line on that. But go ahead. I'm sorry. Y'all go ahead.
That's crazy.
I'll go with Street Fighter.
Shout out to Al Horford though, man. He did play great defense. I guess he was gonna get killed regardless, right? I mean,
That is crazy though. But I'm going shot. How the hell did the Heat let the Celtics win and they shot 7 for 30 from 3?
And
that's like 20%.
Yeah, look at the Celtics was attacking though. They still attacking the paint.
Now how they won? Because look at how they
Defense.
killed them niggas. Yeah, that in the paint, them niggas they wasn't getting. Bam only had like 10 points.
And Jason Tatum himself shot like 0 for 8 from 3.
Yeah, he was old.
Jaylen Brown went 0 for 4, 0 for 5.
But Tatum had like 10. Tatum was getting bored. He was killing them.
Yeah, hey, he showed pure heart and tenacity on the boards, bro. That motherfucker was not being denied a rebound, bro, when he was in the mix. That's what I keep saying, bro. That's why I was telling them niggas, bro, like anybody be defending Dylan Brooks. I was like, bro, that nigga don't even rebound. How you a wing in the NBA and you don't even rebound with these niggas, bro?
Damn, man. The Celtics
man.
He
off your team, man. Why? It's over for, man. You still
Celtics gonna pull this shit off.
You got to talk about the past so you know your future, bro.
Yeah, I feel what you're saying though, Luke. Because like even if you is like okay, for example, like Dylan Brooks, I understand you like well, at least get some rebounds or some shit like that.
You get what I'm saying, bro? Like you feel what I'm saying, bro? Like you see how Tatum rebound, Wiggins rebound, Kawhi rebound, LeBron rebound. You see how like the best wings in the league rebound.
That's the one thing I do give Tatum. Even let's say he having a bad shooting game, he gonna attack. He gonna like most of the time he gonna attack the boards and he gonna do try to do the other things. Like
you can't show me an elite. You can't show me an elite wing that don't rebound well. You can't show me one.
Yeah,
that's a decent point. You gotta be at least a good. You gotta at least be a good.
You can't show me one elite.
I can't name a trash one. Yeah,
you can't name an elite. Yeah, every elite.
You gotta be good or like solid or decent or above average rebound. You have to be.
And above average is about 6 or 7.
Yeah, at least you got to get sick.
Yeah, even Paul Pierce like average at rebounding. Yeah,
you got
because KD up there with rebound per he shot like 7 to 8.
7. Yeah.
No, he only averaged 7. Yeah.
See, that's not only though. That's actually great. You know what I'm saying? That's not like an only. It's like
I said that for him because like he's 7 feet tall. Like that's why.
Yeah, I feel.
I did wish Paul. KD should be having a double. That's a whole nother story. Like he should be like.
Yeah, he should. Yeah, you're right. Because. I would like to see that at about 9.
At least 9.
Yeah, I would like to see KD averaging 9 rebounds.
He a finesse player.
I never really see him bang in the glass like that. Like I never really
No, he
see him
don't
get in the
bang.
mix.
No,
See, that's
he
what I'm saying.
just-
Tatum be in the mix. He be in there getting busy.
I mean, Dirk didn't really average. I think Dirk was averaging like 8.
No, he
He
averaged
did.
like
He
9.
he,
He
tur-
averaged
he
9.
and then he turned it up. He turned. But thing is, Dirk turned it up in the playoffs though. His rebounding went up.
I mean, at this point, I mean, I'm about liable to call Luka a wing, to be honest.
Luka,
He's like a guard. He's like a guard forward.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying. I'm liable to call Luka a wing. To keep it real with you.
I mean,
even
Luka
though he
really
played
like
point
beat
guard.
himself into a wing.
Now Luka's
He ain't
a
gonna be able
guard
to
forward
run
though.
point.
Like Luka's a guard forward. Like I mean, that shit funny as hell. Like
He gonna be a stretch forward, bro.
He
Coming up
low key
clutch.
can play. He low key can play four, but he low key plays 4 positions though. Even Mavericks, like you notice, like how the Mavericks play. Sometimes he plays power forward, depends on the lineup. Rarely, I mean, but he can rebound.
Bro, hey, it's so funny. Like when Derek White hit that game winner, and everybody like celebrating when they TNT. It say Miami wins series 4-2.
Man, that's cool. That's legendary.
That shit is legendary, dog. It's like when this shit legendary.
Oh, the Lakers fans don't like that, bro. They don't like because Celtics could possibly win they 18th ring. Oh Lord.
Oh, it's looking like they finna get it, boy.
Oh,
and I'm gonna be here for it. I'm gonna be here, and I'm gonna be here for it.
Is this a better comeback than the 2016?
No, because
no, it's not. Because see that was in the final. That was in the final.
No,
you down
no.
0-3?
If they pull this shit off, if they pull
bro,
this off down 0-3, it's better. It's better, bro.
Bro,
So-
we ain't seen a 0-3 in sports since 1918 when the Boston Red Sox beat the New York Yankees.
Yankees.
No. In sports, if you watch hockey, then it happened in hockey.
Man,
the
major
Philadelphia
sports.
Flyers. I remember they did.
But neither one of them, nobody has done it.
But
So
I'm fucking
nobody
with you.
had
You're right.
nobody.
You're right though. You're right.
So
though,
the Cavs did it in 2016. Nobody had
basketball,
done it. Same thing as now.
That's hard.
But in basketball, it's never happened. In the
the
sport of
team.
But see, but look, Sturdy had to go all the way to hockey to find another situation. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't no other situation like that. It wasn't baseball. Last time it was the Red Sox, and they did it.
Yo,
But
this
yeah,
definitely
man.
kind of crazy though, because Celtics been inconsistent the whole playoffs, and Sturdy. I remember Sturdy before going to Game 6. I mean, he had a great point. Like, Celtics didn't win 3 games straight yet, so like, the fact that
that's
they
a good-
doing this at this time is like this. It's kind of like it is crazy.
He said, "Is Boston?" That's a good question. Is Boston the greatest sports city?
No.
Yeah, they definitely up there though. I'll say
Of course
that.
they up there, but no.
I don't know.
Chicago top one.
I really don't have an
It's
answer. to be
New
honest.
York.
Chicago
It's
don't
New York
have no
number one.
World Series like that.
It's New York number one.
Sports. I don't know because New York don't sell out if New York ain't winning. Like,
Chicago won the World Series.
Say that to the Knicks. Say that to the Knicks.
That ain't true at all. Knicks,
Say that to the Knicks.
Y'all got the
Say that to the Knicks. Say that to the Yankees.
Man, Knicks fans is a
the
lost
Yankees.
cause.
Nah, if the Yankees ain't winning, they not. The Yankees don't even sell out when they winning. Sometimes.
Bro, you tripping?
You're
Bro. The
tweaking.
Yankees got like 30. They got like damn near 30 World Championships. What are you talking about?
Bro, you tweaking, bro.
No, I know how much World Championships are. I'm just saying, if
World
we talking
Series, I mean.
number one, if we talk about fan bases, we talking about the fans.
No, he said the city. We talking about best city, right? Like,
Yeah. Largest markets, multiple, got all the major sports, and every major sport won. Multiple.
Oh, so we talking about like Title Town? Okay, so something like
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
I
Like,
thought we were talking about fans. Okay.
Nah,
Well, yeah, you could dang there go to New York. I ain't mad at
yeah, I was about to say, I can't put
the Bay Area is up there though. We
and the most famous arena.
Boy, if you don't get
and the most
your
famous
ass on,
arena, it's irrelevant.
The Oakland A's trash ass ain't no. I think I'm talking shit.
Nah, they won
True,
3
what
in a
you
row
talking
in the
about?
set.
No,
They won
did.
3 in a
They
row in the
did.
70s.
No, they did. I'm talking shit.
Yeah, Jay
MSG's
tripping right now.
Niners got
MS
5. The Warriors
MSG's like
dynasty.
a
No,
draw
you're right.
more.
The Bay Area might be up there too, for real.
Yeah, Title Town. We top 5. Title Town. I ain't putting us
Yeah.
number 1, but we definitely.
Man,
I
Oakland
New York,
Raiders
New
ain't
York
doing
number
shit.
one. I might be Chicago number 2.
He said Oakland Raiders ain't doing shit.
They got
That's why he said 49ers. That's why he snuck that in.
Is Chicago or it's between Chicago and Boston for number 2.
For Titletown?
Chicago.
Shit, the Giants got titles too. Are we doing?
Yeah,
Giants.
No,
I'm talking about the San
one,
Francisco. I'm talking about the San Francisco Giants. I'm sorry.
No,
I was talking about baseball.
I put Boston over. Boston over Chicago.
That's what I said. Yeah.
Should LA get some? How much consideration do LA get?
I mean, well, they just not had a
debatable top
team.
5, but LA ain't over the Bay.
Bowl.
LA ain't over the Bay.
No, they got a Super Bowl.
Yes, they are. They got a Super Bowl,
Man,
and the Dodgers and the Angels. I mean, they got
and they got the Lakers, bro. So like Lakers,
and they got the Lakers.
They got the Lakers.
Going down to sports,
but the Clippers kind of bring them down a little
LA
bit.
Dodgers ain't ain't win all like the Sparks. Okay, y'all got it. Then y'all niggas went with the Sparks.
What you mean though?
Y'all got it. Ooh, y'all got it.
That's one of the most famous WNBA teams. What you talking about?
That's the second most famous. Bro.
Reach it right there. Okay.
I ain't no. Come on, Brian. You act like I said. Like
I forgot the Angels was trash like this though.
Yeah, Anaheim Angels.
They kind of trash.
You gotta give it.
They got one of the best.
The LA Kings do got 2 Stanley Cups though. The LA.
I'm about to say, how the hell, McGuff? There's no way you say they the better. They automatically top 5, bro. You tweaking?
No, it's just a battle anyway between the Bay and LA. So I'm riding with the Bay.
What about Texas?
Our football teams.
Texas.
Talking about state or city?
Team.
Oh yeah.
No, you can't. We said city, bro. You can't be putting a whole state.
They had a conversation.
Yeah, LA versus the Bay.
Well, he did the Bay. So I mean, hold on.
Indiana.
Did the Bay? Hold on.
Take that out. Yeah, take that out.
No, because here's the thing. When people talk about Texas, you're only talking about 3 cities, really. Nobody talking about fucking no, what I'm saying, nobody talking about Tylerville. Nobody talking about all these bullshit ass. You know, you talk about Dallas, Houston, San Antonio. Really, and Austin.
That's it.
But Austin ain't got no sports team, so
Austin's a stepchild. Yep, definitely stepchild.
Austin.
Well, they got a, but yeah, so
they got some shit over there though.
Well, they got like tech jobs.
Exactly.
Oh, you talking about like? I think they got a soccer team. They got a soccer team.
Wait. Sorry, who just won the XFL championship?
That's nasty work.
We count that.
That is.
Who won it? Who won it?
He could.
Wow, he had to go to the XFL.
Jay Cook. He said New England is not in Boston. Cook season. Cook.
No, yeah, that's a fact too. That's a fact.
Hold on.
You gotta get.
That's a fact. You can't just put that in Boston.
That's Cook. That's Cook. That's Cook.
That's a big blow. That's a big blow.
You cook, True.
Boston's in the new. Hold up. Boston is in the New England region. So I mean,
but we talk about city.
No, he's right though, because McDell fucked it up with that
the Bay. He said the Bay.
He did. McDell fucked the whole shit up.
We disqualifying that. We disqualifying that.
Okay, yeah.
No, we is not disqualifying that.
Yeah, we are.
Nigga, it's not a city, nigga. We didn't say areas, we said cities.
And okay, so the Bears is moving to Champaign, so they're not Chicago.
No, they're not moving to Champaign. They're moving to Arlington Heights.
Get it right. Same thing, nigga. They're not in Chicago.
It's not the same thing.
It's the same thing. They're not in Chicago.
You try to be nasty.
That's nasty.
Well, shit, if that's the case, hell, the goddamn Jets ain't in the fucking y'all can't.
Giants.
The Giants ain't in New York.
They in New Jersey.
The Giants are New York. What are you talking about?
No, the fuck they not.
Yeah,
They're playing
exactly.
New Jersey.
Stop
They playing New
it.
Jersey.
Get on your New York helmet too.
When they won, the parade was here. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
The only football team y'all got in New York is Buffalo. Everybody
in New Jersey. When you turn on Sunday night, you see New York Giants. That's all I'm gonna say.
Them niggas play in New Jersey though. When you go to that stadium, that bitch. When you go to that stadium, you go to that pay. Hey, we go to that stadium, start that bitch in New Jersey.
That parade was in Times Square. That's all I'm gonna tell you. That's all I'm gonna say.
When you go to a New York Giants game, you can't pump your old gas there to go there.
You can't even pump your. Yeah, you gotta go to toll bridge, nigga.
Them niggas got different license plates. New Jersey. It's not the same.
So damn, Sturdy, you set yourself up.
Nah, nigga.
You fight so hard.
Shut your own self in the head.
You fight so hard. You done lost two. You done lost 2 teams.
Hell no.
You done lost 2 teams.
Hell no, bro. Niggas is living in their days, bro.
You done took a massive.
Hell nah. Ain't no Bay Area 49ers, nigga.
You don't get the
Like,
Brooklyn Nets neither because Julius Erving was winning in New Jersey. Yeah.
Hey, this the
You
national.
don't get
team,
none of the
though.
ABAs no more. nigga.
Dallas
the Nets didn't
Cowboys
win
not
at
in
all
Dallas.
in
Dallas
NBA.
Cowboys not in Dallas though.
So we gonna
Yeah,
make
that's
an
why
exception or
yeah,
not?
that's why
Niggas talking about my Bay
yeah,
Area.
we got to start doing
Yeah.
exceptions because that shit.
Play
Niggas losing
the
team. Hey,
Niggas
niggas
gotta
losing
come off the
teams.
top rope on
Hey
it.
man, hey man.
Niggas teams is getting fucking deleted off this shit. Niggas teams
All
are
I
getting
know.
Offed.
Hey, Washington Commanders. They ain't DC. They ain't Virginia, Maryland.
Oh, where they at?
Play
Where
the-
they at? What are the
I
Commanders
think.
at?
Hold on. They ain't Virginia. Hold on. I'm just tripping.
I might be in
I
Virginia for real. They might be in Virginia for real.
Miami title.
Miami about to be
That's-
underwater.
that's-
But I'm
that's-
fucking with talk. But do they? No, wait. How many the Dolphins got?
The
The
Dolphins
Marlins
got
trash.
They-
The Marlins.
Dolphins
Marlins got like two.
Yeah, the
though.
Marlins
got
weak
two.
as fuck.
Marlins got
I
one.
mean, the
The
Marlins weak
Marlins
as
got
fuck.
two.
What the Heat got? I
They
mean, not
they
the
beat
Heat.
the
though.
Yankees.
The Heat got more.
He got three.
Indians.
He got
The
three.
No, I know the Heat got 3. I meant to say the Dolphins. How many the Dolphins got? They got
I
one.
want to
Yeah,
say
yeah.
three.
Hold on.
Yeah,
we
they
count
got 3 in the
colleges.
70s.
Colleges count too. Does colleges count?
Man, come on.
Colleges
Man.
count.
I'm
Got
asking
colleges now?
questions.
Oh,
I'm
If
asking
you doing
questions.
colleges, they up there.
I'm asking a question.
Oh well,
I'm asking a question.
Boston,
No, yeah.
Boston ain't getting shit on college unless you talking about Harvard or MIT. I
Yeah,
guess.
that's a
but-
wrap.
I'm
Boston's
just-
not
That's
even
all.
top 5 if we talking about.
Y'all got Jeremy
college.
Lin.
I'm
They got
just
Jeremy Lin.
answering the question though, man. That's
No,
all.
I
Just
no, I
asking
don't
the
know.
Because if we go in high school, it's definitely Bay Area.
No, because I don't want to use college because then we start doing like
it's gonna be a wrap.
we're gonna start going to fucking.
We definitely gonna have to add Alabama if we're doing
I was
college.
about to say that because Alabama
Before
don't have no sports
segregation,
team.
it's gonna be a
Right,
wrap. I don't know.
right.
That's what I'm about to
Right.
say. Like
Alabama,
Mississippi
that's
don't
only
have
shit
no.
Yeah, but that's the only shit they got.
That's all they got. That's Alabama.
Yeah,
that's
the
all they
down
got.
south, that's all they got. We ain't not.
Yeah, we ain't got no professional sports team.
Man, who they burying? Man, you always hating on Alabama though. Who your team again? Florida?
Who? How am I hating on Alabama? I'm saying
a
they ain't got
Florida
no
guy?
sports teams.
Oh,
But
you a
yeah,
Florida-
Florida.
I forgot
That's my football.
That shit
I'm
crazy.
Florida football. Yeah.
I got nerd talk though. I'm a Maryland Terps fan. I got nerd talk though, but still.
I'm Florida football. We got
Okay,
the
so I just looked up the most championships like per city. So New York is number 1, right? With 53.
Obviously.
And Boston
Yankees
number
carrying
2,
Yankees
39.
carrying
And
How many
Hold on,
Boston
hold
got? Wait, how many Boston got?
39.
Subtract 6. 33.
Shit, I bet. So that's the Celtics half from shit. The Celtics half from shit. God damn.
Okay,
Bill
so
Russell
they're on.
carrying.
sports team.
Damn, New York got 53. Damn.
Yeah, I believe that because you got the
Half that is
the Yankees. They got
That's
like
a lot
30
of damn.
World
That's a
got
lot
like
of damn
28.
championships. 53
Yeah,
championships.
bro, the Yankees got like 27 World Series.
They carrying that. Yeah, they getting
Yeah, the
carried.
Yankees carrying that shit heavy. They carry the fuck out of that
Yeah.
shit.
Hold on,
Yeah,
hey,
And
hold
you
on.
ain't gonna count the
But
Giants.
Boston
like
is
that.
You
carrying
say
it
the same
more
thing
though.
for
The
Boston, nigga.
Celtics.
What you talking about?
The
Nah,
So
but y'all
hold on,
shit.
30, hold
Yeah,
on,
but y'all
37.
shit
Hold on,
super
how
carry.
many?
No, they are
How
carrying.
many? How
What
many
you talking about? It's
Boston
50.
got?
It's the same percentage. Same percentage.
Oh,
17.
is it? Is it?
Yes. What are you talking about, bro?
Oh, yeah, all right. I mean,
The same percentage.
So in those 53 championships for New York, did they count the Giants too?
Yeah.
That's over 50% for the Yankees.
Yeah, what you said?
How much? They got 25.
You said how many you said New York
How many
had?
Yankees you
53?
53, yeah.
The Celtics got a higher.
Wait a minute,
The Celtics
63?
got a higher percentage.
No, 50,
How many
53.
championships
Bro, that's 50%
Oh,
of all y'all.
53. Oh.
Bro, 50% of your
How many
all your
championships
city championships from the Yankees, bro.
And it's
Yeah,
more
Yankees
than
is a
50
hell
for
of
the
a
Celtics.
franchise.
It's more than 50
No,
for
it's
the
not.
Celtics.
It's 40. It's
11,
43.
What's 17 times 2, Lou? 34.
What did you say?
No. He said
Dion, how
33.
many Boston had?
No,
Dion?
he said 39, didn't he?
Correct. 39.
So
Not-
eight-
he didn't say
Oh, my fault. I took away,
17.
Yeah, he
my
said
fault. I took
39.
away 6. I took away 6 from one of them.
So it's less than
Yeah,
50.
cause you trying to say New England don't count.
It's less than 50. So yeah, Yankees got more. Yeah.
I ain't counting New England. I don't care what y'all say, bro. How the hell New England is Boston?
Yankees been balling since 100 years. Damn.
Yeah, you tripping. The Yankees.
I ain't taking away from the Yankees. I ain't taking away on the Yankees.
No, he ain't taking
Man,
that.
that's called Babe Ruth, man. They had Babe Ruth.
I'm taking away that 6 from Boston.
man, fuck Babe Ruth, man.
Hey man, hold on, man. My goodness, true.
Man, fuck that, man. Fuck Babe Ruth.
You've never seen Babe Ruth play, Bingo.
Babe Ruth the GOAT. I don't know.
No,
I'm just saying, but bro, you ain't gotta be disrespectful. The man is dead.
All right, Mac Duff. Like,
Calm down. Mingle Jesse, you
he was a great baseball player though, but he wasn't all that though. I give him that.
You tripping? I got him as the GOAT.
All right, bro.
To me.
You sound like
name another.
Be talking about. I can name like all black people.
I don't know no black people that won a 90 games
Jackie,
as a
he was
pitcher
not
and
better than
still
Jack, bro.
hit
Babe Ruth
700
didn't play
home
against.
runs.
Babe Ruth did not play against black people, bro.
I don't
come
care.
on, we're not doing that, bro. We're not doing that.
I don't care. It's nothing about race. It's the numbers you put up.
At least George Michael. I can say George Michael played against black people. Like he played. Babe Ruth didn't play against black people at all, bro.
I don't care.
Come on, man.
That nigga still won 90 games as a pitcher and
I mean,
700 home runs.
They was throwing, man.
I don't care if he was playing against Asian. I don't care who he's playing against.
Bro, I stand on this too. I remember people being mad when I said this. I forgot what, but if you ain't playing against black people, bro, that shit on, man. I stand on that.
We
shit,
can't
bro.
do that, bro.
I stand on that shit, bro.
That's crazy.
I stand on because come on, bro. You ain't playing against the best of the best.
You can say that for any. You can say that for any and every era, bro.
Man, you can't.
You can't.
No, you can't.
You can't say that for any and every era.
You can't say that about this era, and any especially baseball. You playing motherfuckers. You playing the best niggas in the world. You playing motherfuckers in Japan.
With rules, you got different rules and all that stuff. You can say that with any. You can say that with any era.
Negro League. Here's the thing though, too. That whole shit, like, remember when Elder said that bullshit about it was other black. Listen, it was Negro leagues of great baseball players playing the same era of Babe Ruth, but they wasn't playing the same league. I mean,
you had the ABA and the NBA for how long? Like
that's not the same.
But there was black people in both.
No, that's not ABA.
I'm not talking about. We're not talking about race. Like when I talk about sports, I don't really put race. I'm talking about competition.
I know what you're saying, but the ABA is not a good analogy to the Negro League, to be honest. I see where you're going with it.
Player, you had the second best player in the 70s in the ABA. That's what I'm.
Yeah, but see, the ABA was kind of. But see, the ABA they created the ABA.
Players had choices. Players had choices to play where they want to play at too. The ABA.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. So the Negro League. At first, you couldn't get out the Negro League. You had to stay in the Negro League, and then the ABA was created in hopes of being, acquired by the NBA. It was never trying to rival it. You know what I mean? It just wanted to create a product to get bought out by the NBA.
Style to the game of basketball. Negro, like, I don't know. That's why, listen, Babe Ruth, was he a great baseball player? Of course, I'm not going to take that away from him, but that motherfucker didn't play against black people. So it is what it is.
Damn.
Stand on that. You say that.
You can. That's cool. But look at everybody. That's what I'm saying. You look at everybody numbers, though. They stats. They don't compare to that.
That's cool, but he with the listen, bro. At the end of the day,
Barry Bonds stats compare.
Yeah, he ain't pitched though.
But guess what though? Talking about pitching.
That's what I'm saying. Like you got the greatest.
Hey, guess what? He ain't go against Satchel Paige. He ain't go against niggas like Satchel Paige that was throwing 100 miles fastballs and shit. Like, come on, bro. Like that. I mean,
was Satchel Paige? Who was he pitching to?
Don't do that.
Satchel Paige is an all-time great, but I mean,
this how good a Negro League. Like they got niggas that never played in Major League Baseball. It's Hall of Famers off the Negro League. Like that's how good them niggas was. Like that. Like matter of fact, they were at times that the MLB at times had to do them exhibition games and shit. Like. I'm just saying, them niggas wasn't like, man, Babe Ruth wasn't like that. I stand on that shit.
He wasn't
He one of the most overrated athletes of all time. I stand. He's the most overrated athlete. At least Rocky Marciano fought black people. I give him that. At least Rocky Marciano fought some black people. Like that nigga Babe Ruth didn't go against.
So he gets more credit for fighting black people than Babe Ruth and segregation.
Yes.
Hey, back there. He did beat Joe Lewis's ass. That's all I'm gonna say.
That's what I'm saying. Like
He beat Joe.
Joe Louis was
They beat Joe
137
Louis.
years old.
Man, come on, we ain't doing that. He still beat him though.
See, now that's
He
kind of
beat him, though.
disrespectful. Joe Louis was fighting because he was broke. Joe Louis was old as
Nah,
fuck.
he was
He
fast
shouldn't
as
have been in the
fuck.
ring.
I just want to do a call
That's
back.
what,
That's
yeah, it was an
I
inside
mean,
joke with the coming to America.
I'm just saying, Rock Marciano still fought a few black people. Barry Bonds. I mean, I said Barry Bonds. Babe Ruth. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, but man, I'm
We ain't
Rocky
doing that.
Marciano. I don't. You got it. You can look at it that way. I'm looking at the stats. I'm looking at the man actually
No,
playing
he was
basketball.
great. He was great. I'm not taking. Listen, he was a great base. I ain't say he's
Ain't
trash.
nobody did what that man did.
He can compete. Listen, Babe Ruth can compete. I'm not saying he couldn't compete with black people, but the reality of the situation is he didn't compete against black people. So it's like,
All right, say that with any. But you got it though.
I mean, I'm just saying, I don't fuck that nigga, man.
I put him up there.
He not better than 8. When you go to Yankees players of all time, best Yankees players of all time, he ain't on my list of best Yankee player of all time.
That's crazy.
Hey,
I
all
put
right, true.
A-Rod
That's
on
different now. Not true. That's
I
different.
don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I stand on it.
That's different now.
That's
different now, man.
crazy. The
Hey,
curse of the
listen,
Bambino. You tripping? Stop.
Man, ban these nuts, man. Ban these nuts, man. That's fuck that, man. I ain't ban.
Murderers Row. Come on. That's like the hardest nickname
I
in
think you just
sports.
alluded hockey isn't a sport. Hockey is a sport, though. We ain't gonna do that. Niggas just can't skate. But I mean, hockey is a sport. I can't skate. I wish I. No, I mean, hockey crazy
Hockey's
though.
a sport. Y'all
Hockey
ain't never
crazy,
tried to get out there and skate.
Them motherfuckers, I couldn't do that. Like they some brave motherfuckers though, because they don't even get like the highest contract, like $10 million, though, some crazy shit. Like niggas ain't getting like your big bags like that in hockey. You'll be surprised though, cause them hockey arenas be fulled up though.
That's facts.
Like I don't know how, like that should be crazy. I seen like a high contract, like it's a random high contract, like 9 million. I'm like, what the hell? Like, god damn, 9 million.
It's the majority of these major sports make majority of bread on exposure and advertisements. So essentially, people paying to see you. Yeah,
right.
The owners make majority of their bread, or like in terms of the business of football, they make majority of bread in terms of like the local shit, like the arenas and shit like that. But as a league, you get majority of bread from exposure.
Right.
So that's why the hockey players don't get paid like that. And real talk, that's why most of the black athletes try to go to like NBA and NFL, the leagues with most exposure. But like if all things were equal, instead of everybody was playing everybody the same, it'll be different. Everything will be different.
Well, baseball get paid the most. Them niggas.
But here's the thing
That's
about
because they don't have a cap. Baseball don't have a cap. That's why.
But here's the thing about baseball.
They on the bench making $100 million.
But that's the thing about baseball. The reason why people will still like career choices, athletes will still choose basketball and football over baseball. You have to wait to get your money, in a sense, right? You like because of the minor league system. I mean, you got like how long Aaron Judge been in the league? And he just finally got like a contract. He's been nice. He finally got paid. You know what I mean? Like when you get in the NBA, you ball for a couple of years, you get this extension, boom. You making 180 some $1 million.
Football contracts is the hardest though.
The same thing with football though. That's the reason why mainly Kyle Murray chose football over baseball, because like Kyle Murray, he was gonna get his money faster. Like Kyle Murray only been in the league for like 3 years, got paid.
Yeah, when you could be a number one pick in football, yeah.
Yeah,
baseball is dumb hard to make the majors.
But football contract is not fully guaranteed though.
You're right, but here's the thing though, like baseball. I mean, you're right about that, but baseball,
you got to be raw to get $100 million in baseball. Though.
That's what I'm saying.
Out the gate too.
You got to be raw. He was gonna go through that minor league system,
that's still a process. I think Steve Kerr, somebody in basketball, they should have a minor league system. I'm like, I don't know about that, but I'd be pissed off seeing them motherfuckers like nice as hell. It's in the minor leagues for no fucking reason.
It was a lot of them. Chris Winkie.
Y'all think that'd be a good idea? A minor league system. It's not
Jordan Poole. Hey, Jordan Poole could use the minor league. Shit.
That's funny as shit. That nigga didn't him in the G. That's disrespectful.
He was in the G League for a minute.
But hold on, but the minor league is a minor like picture like a picture
That
NBA have
is
name
crazy. Yo,
picture NBA have a minor league system like that, like them in MLB though. Not the G League. It'd be like just like that. I would hate that though.
Jordan Poole, after 1 year at the G League, had one good year, then had a $150 million contract.
He got too big. He got too big headed, man. That's what he got. He got too big headed, man. That's what it is.
I'm not gonna lie, like I can see how old heads be like, these niggas ain't earning like how we had to earn it. I get it. I get it at that point now because it's like you're paying a lot more.
Yeah, I understand. I don't know why they pay yo. But they really paid that man off that. That is kind of crazy. He had one good year.
That's Bob Myers' fault. He paid Andrew Wiggins too.
Well, I understand him paying.
But Jordan Poole got paid more than Andrew Wiggins, which is crazy.
Yeah, Wiggins took a pay cut. Wiggins took a pay cut, but like, the thing is though, like Poole, like, here's the thing: you paid him for one good year, and the thing about that year he had, he was still inconsistent during that playoff run. Besides that, Denver, he had a good series against Denver, but besides that, he had only one good game. Who they played against? Memphis. He only had one good game against like with the Mavericks. Some crazy shit. And it's like he had like one decent good game against the Celtics. So they basically was winning like in spite of him, like during that whole playoff run. Like I forgot they had Austin Rivers in Denver. They played Denver. They had like Austin Rivers and shit. Like I forgot what they had. Austin and Bones Highland.
Yeah, it was not a healthy Denver team.
Like that nigga, then Jordan Poole coming this year, that motherfucker stinks it up. Like that's motherfucker. He was looking unplayable out there. Like you pay a dude 130, 140 million, 20-some million. Like that's unplayable.
I think if he get traded and go somewhere else and get the keys to start, I think he'll be all right.
Man, that's some bullshit.
No, you need him back there.
If he can't be consistent,
I'll take him if the Bulls. Hell yeah, I'll take him as my starting point guard.
If he can't flourish on the Warriors though, like what are we talking about, bro? Like that's come on, dog. Like
I think it was mental with that one this season.
Man, that shit.
Chemistry and all that.
He's always been a streaky. You always been streaky though. That's the thing though. You was streaky last year.
He was never a good defender either.
No, he's not gonna be that. I see him as a 20-6 guy. Just manage the offense. 20-6.
And that nigga gonna give him like 50 points a game.
Gotta back him up. I got faith in him.
That nigga, dude, that what makes it worse though. Like you can't be a one-dimensional player per se and like not play no defense. That's a no. Like you just can't do that, bro. Like
yeah,
you can't do that. Like you gotta like it's like what because like at that point, like, why are you on the floor?
You gotta be a specialist at that point.
Like why you gotta be at the floor at that point?
Y'all act like Gabe Vincent is just out here balling.
Gabe Vincent play defense though. Gabe Vincent play defense.
I know.
There's
Duncan
a whole
Robinson.
bunch of people like y'all tripping.
I ain't gonna
all
lie,
we're saying is he's more closer to Duncan Robinson than he is.
No, he is not. Y'all are.
I'm gonna be real with you though, man. Only thing different between Doug Robinson and Tyler Hero is, Jordan Poole is Duncan can't create a shot at the same level.
That's it.
And Duncan can't drive to the basket and get to the hoop like Jordan Poole.
That's exactly what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I agree with that. That's what we're saying though. Like everything else though is basically identical. Court Duncan's a better shooter, but everything else is identical.
Nah, there's nothing. There's not even.
I'm gonna be real. I take Gabe Vincent over Jordan Poole. I take Gabe Vincent over Jordan Poole.
I need to see more, bro.
Y'all tripping.
I mean, listen.
He got handles. He can shoot. This nigga drives to the basket. Come on, screens.
McDuff. Anybody got handles? Anybody got handles if they can carry.
Duncan Robinson ain't got no dang handles. Y'all talking about.
If you can carry, if you're allowed to carry, anybody get your handles.
But regardless, that being said, though, right, all that dribbling and all that stuff, all them handles, he be bricking, and he don't play no defense. It's like, what do you on the floor for? Like, and you getting That's all I'm saying.
If he was starting, he'd be 20.
I ain't
He'd be
saying
20 and
no.
6.
I don't think nobody denying his talent. I don't think nobody denying his talent though. But the reality of the situation is like he on a bad. First of all, like that's a bad contract. And here's the thing though,
y'all
people, it's
fucked up
not
with that
easy.
contract.
And then here's the thing too though. That's not an easy contract. Like people talking about this trade Jordan Poole, like that's gonna be easy. Like that shit's not easy, bro. Like who like
No,
really,
he has to play to get his
he
value
probably,
up.
I'm
if he do get,
paying Lonzo Ball 24 right now. Yes, give me Jordan Poole.
oh, you dumb as hell. I mean, first of all, like
I'll be
first of
there. Give me
all,
Jordan Poole.
like the Warriors is not going. That's a bad deal on both ends for one. Y'all don't get first. Y'all don't get better. Y'all don't get better with the deal.
It'll get vetoed because he's hurt, bro.
Yeah.
Who Brooklyn got at point guard?
Dinwiddie.
That's their point guard?
Yep.
Yep, right now, yep.
I thought he was more off ball but could create his own
He
shot.
could play too.
Wait, why you want Jordan Poole at point guard? Like, Why you don't want
What
him
else
at
is
two?
he gonna do?
He
Put him
can't
at
play
the two.
point
He
either.
ain't no point guard.
He can't run off. He can't run
Yeah,
on
what the
offense.
fuck?
He had you got to get him in a chance to.
What you
Yes, he
mean give him a
can.
chance? He had
No, he
opportunity.
can't
We've
run
seen
no,
him get chances.
bro.
Like yes, he
Bro,
No,
I've
he
been
can't, bro.
watching.
That
Bro, I've been
nigga,
watching
he's a
Jordan Poole,
scorer and
bro.
that's it.
Come on, bro.
he
That's
could
all
run.
he
He
do.
could run a pick. Jordan Poole could run a
And
pick
half
and
of the
roll
time he don't even be doing
and
that.
pass.
Man, that's not his strong suit though. I'm not saying he can't do that shit at all, but like that's not his strong suit. Paying Lonzo is just ignorant. That's funny as shit. But like, listen, that hypothetically, if they did do that trade, that don't even help the Bulls. To be honest with you, though, it really does. I really don't help the Bulls that much.
I don't know if you can do that trade.
The Bulls need all the
But
trades.
I'm not saying I'm just
saying
saying if that did like crazy like did happen, that shit don't even
That'd be
help.
funny. Honestly, to the Bulls' luck, right? Say if like they do that trade and Lonzo in 2 years from now come back to be Lonzo of old.
That's fucking crazy.
And then Jordan Poole's the same nigga.
So y'all think Jordan Poole gonna remain the same? Yeah. Even Marcus Smart got better.
He got time to grow. I mean,
what about Marcus Smart?
Oh, Jordan Poole, 27.
I said even he got better at being a point guard.
Yeah, but the difference is though Marcus
everything
Smart
and
still has
winning
more
and passing.
experience playing point. He still has more experience playing point than Jordan Poole though. That's the thing though. Like Jordan Poole is a scorer though. That's the thing. Like
there's a lot. I think there's a lot of teams that would trade for
24.
Shit. Shit. I seen Yo Arena talking about, man, they trying to get Jaylen Brown with Jordan Poole. Like, what the fuck trade pack you talking about? Like, I was like,
Yo, that's funny as hell.
I was like, what the fuck you talking about? Like
Nick Wright trying to trade
that's
for
a steal.
LeBron.
That's a steal.
That was wild.
That was a steal. Like, what are you talking about? If the Warriors somehow get Jaylen Brown, bro, that should be crazy.
That'll be right, man. Hell no.
I'm like, what type of
And
even trade? What type of even trade
big come up like that.
The funny thing is, like that would be like, what? You know how open the lanes would be? The actions, like, but that'd be wild. Like, what?
No, Boston be stupid.
But that's a dream. That's only a dream a Warriors fan would dream of. Though, like, get like, hey, that'd be like, what?
I don't know what they finna do with the offseason.
Shit, I don't want to accept none of them deals. Like, hell nah, we good with that.
Oh, the Bulls, McDuff, they're crumbling. So, I mean,
only deal I'll be interested in the if Jaylen Brown was involved is like Steph Curry some shit. Anything of that nature, I'm good.
You know, even on that level. No.
They got draft picks and players. They
draft pick. Come on, bro. They ain't gonna hide. Come on, bro.
19, you still get in this draft. They still get enough. They gonna get somebody. They finished with 6. They got the 19th pick. So
hey, McDuff, hey, enjoy Io DeSumo in your future. All right?
That's crazy.
He nice. We just need a point guard. Give me Jordan Poole.
Well, why you keep saying Jordan Poole a point guard, bro?
He's not a point guard, brother.
Y'all are tripping.
And that man was a point guard. Really thing though, like
damn. Y'all
Here's
act
the
like
thing,
he's
though.
supposed to be all NBA point guard. He ain't no all
Nobody
NBA
said
point
that.
guard.
Nobody said
Nigga,
that.
he ain't no regular point guard. Like
That nigga can't run no
So
offense.
he a off the ball catch and shoot player.
No,
he's a shooting guard.
He's a shooting guard.
That
He's
can
on.
create his own.
Don't make just because
He
you
don't
create
create for
on
others.
like,
He don't create for others.
Yes, he do. Y'all
No, he don't,
Yeah,
nigga.
all right, bro. No, he
He's
don't.
not. He ain't elite at it, but that man can pass
That
it.
nigga ain't not. He's not at all at it. That's the thing. Like he don't do that shit at all. Like, bro, this why you think at times where the Warriors like he's unplayable at times. If he was able to legit run a offense, he would be on the floor more. Regardless how bad he is
Talk
shooting.
about this is bad for a champion that helped get a
That nigga was
championship.
hold up, man. Look, it was in spite of him. They was winning in spite of him.
In spite.
All right, man. They would, bro. He was not a factor in winning the championship like that, bro. Let's keep it all the way like 1,000.
So he wasn't the top. He was named
Gary
Curry,
Payton. Hold
Clay,
on. Gary Payton second.
Draymond.
Gary Payton second was more important for them when the
He didn't
championship.
even play
Last year, I'm talking about last year.
He didn't play. True, he got hurt.
What are you talking about? He played in the championship last year.
Man, that man, you talking about the playoffs? Like he got hurt versus Memphis. He was out that
Right,
Memphis
and
series. He was out the Dallas series.
The funny thing, he was slowing. Even though John Murray was still getting his, though, he was slowing him down. And then when we got hurt, Josh started going crazy.
Nigga averaging double-digit points off the benches. I don't know.
I don't know what you talking about. Gary Payton second.
You're good. He's good.
I ain't
at that.
say he didn't, but you can't just miss two series and have more impact than a nigga averaging double digits off the bench.
Gary Payton the second had more impact in that championship in that finals than Jordan Poole did, bro. That's a fact, bro. We can't
If you
even
want
look.
to say
We're not
that,
even.
that's cool.
Andrew Wiggins.
I agree with you. He's a good bench player. He's a good bench player, McDuff. I agree.
Kevin Looney. I can keep naming names. Kevin Looney, Andrew Wiggins. I'll say maybe even Otto Porter. You can argue Otto Porter.
They gave him
$6
million,
niggas
that was hurt.
Man, Otto Porter played.
$650 million.
Listen, hold on. Otto Porter and Gary Payton played in the finals. What are we talking about? Otto Porter was hitting like timely like threes during that series and playing.
I don't see how they had a nickname called. They had a death lineup, and Gary Payton, Otto Porter was not part of it. So
man,
y'all reaching right now.
They gave a $6-man $150 million, bro.
Klay Thompson came off injury. Did more than Jordan play. Come on, man.
You know what? Give me Iguodala.
Iguodala had more impact with his leadership and his mentoring. Did more than Jordan Poole in that championship. He barely played.
All right. Y'all could be down on Jordan Poole. I don't know what he did to y'all.
He ain't been playing.
Well, I know what he did. I know what happened last year. So that's probably
he ain't do it. It wasn't because of him. I don't think. I appreciate him. I appreciate what he did last year.
I'm definitely saying he's definitely not a point guard, bro. That's all. That's the main shit I'm saying.
I think he can be. Man, 23, 24 years old, still. You gotta give him a shot.
But the alarming. Hold on. But the alarming thing about it is the fact that he's a young player, and he's been in the Warriors for a little minute now. He's a young player and been around great talent, and like still has same flaws and stuff like that. That's a little alarming, though, to be honest.
We'll see who takes a chance on him. We'll see what happens next year.
Because normally though,
I think he could be borderline all-star.
Because normally players make players better, though. I mean, just generally, though. I mean,
like Austin Reeves, yeah.
I mean, that's a great example.
Austin Reeves. Okay. I'm gonna take him.
Actually, speaking of Austin, you want Austin Reeves on your team back there?
Yeah, I know he made better. He made better than Jordan Poole. Come on, first of all, hold on. You can't say he can't run point guard when he can legit play make better than Jordan Poole.
I don't know.
Man, come on, man. What time? Oh man, I'm probably gonna. I ain't gonna lie, I'm probably gonna end this stream. It was a good one.
Yep. We witnessing the greatest comeback in NBA history. I don't care what nobody say. 3-0. That's crazy.
I appreciate y'all, man.
I'll get at you.
Happy Memorial Weekend, all that. It's your boy True. Peace and deuces. Catch y'all later. I'm out. So don't forget that like button, hit that share and subscribe, all that good shit.